What size cantaloupe you use, bro? No, I'm just
Don't feed
fucking.
into that shit. Don't feed into that shit. We having a real build. Don't feed into that shit, bro. Look, so when they
Yeah,
get
I'm
when
full
they
of
get
shit.
to
I'm full of
Africa, when they get to Africans, right? Africans, the only reason why we're compatible with them because we have melanin and whatever chemical that make your nose wide, make your lips wide, and make you have coil hair. That comes up in the DNA. That part that comes up in the DNA, they call African DNA. You understand?
Oh, okay. Yep, I do.
Or they call it Afroid because of the hair. Exactly what
But
he's saying.
they created containers.
Yep.
They created that Africans strictly was in Africa. Europeans were strictly in Europeans. Asians were strictly in Asians. And also East Asians.
That was part of the scientific racism development within
Mm-hmm.
the scientific community.
They just came up with that stuff early 1800s.
In late 18, well, mid 1800s, you're right, early 1800s for real.
Now, listen. I'm gonna let y'all get right back to that point right there. But I something else very important I need to ask you, A1. It's very important nutritionally. All right. Now, I mean, by all means, take notes of the two topics I've already brought up. I mean, I think these are great. I hope I fired the panel up, with this. But here's a nutritional question for you. My son, I believe when he was either 7 or 8 years old, I think he's 10 now. He started early puberty. It hit him early. And everything that comes with that, stinky armpits and everything, right? And but I believe that causes trouble some elsewhere because what they wanted to put him on puberty blockers. And I wouldn't let them do that. I said, nah, I can't do it. They kept pushing me for that. I wouldn't let them do it. So I didn't do that. But unfortunately, what the doctor asked me later when we went in for a checkup was, does he have problems with his joints? And I said, nah. We said, nah. But then come to find out now, with all the sports he plays, every time he's running, he's limping. He got a problem with his joints, with his knee or whatever. So I'm trying to see, what do I need to supplement this young child with in order to help him so that his joints don't be a problem in the future. Maybe glucose, potassium. Okay.
I think we shouldn't give no medical advice on it.
No, I know. Now hold on. Let me word it a little bit differently. Then, what would be your suggestion for somebody going through such a thing, just as an opinion of yours? That's not necessarily medical advice, but just as an opinion of yours to help out a community member who has a child who is going through puberty. Let me tell you, and around the people need to hear this kind of stuff. They might not ask it and say it out loud, but people need to know.
Would be fresh ginger root, dark leafy greens. John Bricks on here. I think he might know a little song. We got Truth on here. No, he know a little song.
I'm thinking it's something. If you hit puberty too early, you lack something. I think it's
potassium and beetroot, brother.
Beetroot and potassium.
Beetroot,
and that's gonna
the blood cells, and potassium feeds into the joints.
Potassium feed into the joint, and potassium can come from a few different sources.
That would be a nice suggestion that you could do a home remedy. Nice home.
I'm very appreciative.
As a matter of fact, if you want to get a home remedy book, I advise you to get the book Infinity Remedies, written by Jaguar Omek. Go check it out, man. It's on Amazon.
A lot of that early preset hormonal stuff goes with imbalances caused by diet.
Yeah, like y'all motherfuckers taking that Vyvanse, them Adderalls, giving you them titties,
it's in the
mesothelioma and all that shit.
It's in the meat.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the meat. The hormones are already in the meat.
Yeah,
so
they put it in a lot of the meat.
What happens is the joint.
And listen, and they putting it in the snacks like Twix. That's why Kanye
like hot fries and Cheetos.
Yeah,
Takis, them goddamn Takis.
Takis, I know they got some shit in them Takis.
Let me always hit you this. If you you always want a good detox and immune system booster, always, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as diet wise, good things for, because what is happening is joint inflammation. What good for that is just over the counter broccoli, leafy green, spinach,
joint inflammation, cherry juice.
But cherry juice, cherry
vegetables
juice is
that
used
have
as
roots,
like
like carrots, like
like a
root
fruit
vegetables.
based
Listen,
drink. Don't
I
drink
have,
it during the
I
day.
have bad. I used to have bad.
I'm hearing you. I'm putting it. I hear you.
All that
And
work.
if you play sports,
The root
don't do
vegetables,
Gatorade, do coconut water,
like
but
carrots,
Hey,
only
sweet
after
potatoes,
Cosmo,
they
when I used
all
to
work real
wrestle,
good on inflammation.
Cosmo, when I used to wrestle, I used to have these joint inflammations, and this is common. And I had went to the doctor. My shit was flaring bad, and they prescribed me concentrated cherry juice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's another one that works good with it too. Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I eat them all the time.
Yup. If another one that works with it, if you like the leafy greens, Swiss chard.
But you know that coconut water. That coconut water suggestion is going to be a major one because he's playing sports, and that's going to get his potassium as well as his hydration up and his electrolytes in a natural way.
Another thing you always want to go. You don't necessarily want to go always coconut water because really what you want is H3s, not H2Os. You want H3Os.
Brother, coconut water is an H3O.
And a lot of that, no, it's good. I'm not saying don't drink it. I'm saying, but balance it out.
Coconut water ain't coconut water H3O though.
Yeah,
no,
like
balance it out.
It produces
like watermelon juice.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I know watermelon juice is.
I
know
watermelon.
Okay. I'm not sure about
water,
coconut
but make sure you buy
but
it.
What I do know is a good balance of coconut water, a good balance of coconut water and alkaline water.
I will go into the deep science, but I'm not about
because it's hard to be inflamed. No, I'm just saying it's hard. It's hard to have inflamed joints. Is why his stuff is hurt.
That's why if you having cramps, it's probably because you have low sodium. So just take you some pickle juice and drink that. But if you don't like pickle juice like that, just freeze them, put them in an ice tray, and make them some little pickle sickles, and that'll get you right. It's hot outside.
Yeah.
Yo, you see how important this conversation is?
Already in it. Wild Savage wants you to drop the link in the chat too.
This is a community, man. Even conversations like this are very, very important. People need to know this. They need to understand their bodies, and we don't know. We're not in the South anymore like that. Around our great grannies like that anymore. In order to get that balance.
That's why they tell you it take a village to raise a child. And that means a little bit of input from her, a little bit of input from her, getting a remedy from there, getting a remedy from her, and putting it all together, and making it work.
And seeing what worked best for you. Because what don't work, it don't matter if you got it from your oldest goddamn ancestor. If the shit don't work, don't use it. You dig what I'm talking about?
What's up, man?
Figure out what works for you. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's for sure.
Hey, well, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna readjust the channel. We got some people on here. We got some family. I do appreciate everybody in the dialogue. This is dope as hell. I'll be right back in just a second. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We'll be right back, family.
Rocky Edwards.
Sinners mad that I'm winning bad. Get a pen and pad, you gon' like the 11. I'm a copper-colored individual, descendant of the aboriginals. Warrior be that, believe that, I be that. Why haters looking sad and pitiful, miserable. They all suffer from the Africa's our home fetish. When that story came for white Jews by the West Coast, hold your own better, you should know better. Research and not taking somebody else's word for it. Fact is, but the fact is, it's opinionated what you heard for us. His story. How the hell you getting millions of Africans and you come back again? Or crossing Atlantic with 20 the man and it ran and immaculate. You ain't fooling me. I can read through you little bum actors. That whole slave trade story was told to us as another fear mongering tactic. They suppressing your growth, decimating your potential to link. Quelling us and rising, telling us about us, how we come about it.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Salute. Smoke signal. What's the word, gang?
That nigga over there eating everything we just said.
Salute. Hey, man. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Now, I heard A1 say, Europeans got our names. So my question is, did we give them to them voluntarily? Did they take them? Like, was it Like, how did this transpire?
Because they were slaves. So a lot of our surnames was part of these plantations, and these people took them as surnames.
Okay,
That's
what
how
about,
they got these names. These niggas ain't come here and enslave you. You had your name you had before you even before we even integrated. These names we got, we never even integrated with Slavs. Some of these names now, when you deal with surnames, you got hold up. You got matriotic surnames like Robinson. Robin was a woman name. So Robin's son is a matriotic surname. Johnson is a patriotic surname. Green is a geographical surname. Brown, Wood. Then you got employee surnames, right? Like Gardner, Farmer.
Right? Yeah.
You understand? Farmers. The farmers are niggas. The gardeners are niggas. The flowers are niggas. You understand what I'm saying? So when you look, I did a build on this with the surnames probably about 10 years ago. So even a lot of the different surnames, you got different surnames. Patriotic, matriotic, geographic, right? Then you got different, occupational surnames.
Right. Tillers, millers.
Like you understand what I'm saying? The mills.
What
I said, my father told me, hold on,
I think he's trying to ask another question. Let's get to it.
Now, let me say one thing, AP, real quick, right? So my father told me, and Cotton too, right? Cotton, you got niggas last name Cotton, right? But my father told me on his family farm, they used to pick cotton, walnuts, almonds, plums, peaches, certain forms of apples, because there was different apples that was growing. I think of some of them Macintosh, and some of them was not just the Granny Smiths, but he told me they used to pick that shit and put it in a barrel and go sell it at the mills. And they used to weigh it on a scale. So the mills was niggas. So they used to weigh it on the scale, and then they would give them whatever it was worth. You understand? So Europeans, when we talk about Europeans got our surname. We taught the Europeans. That's why the Europeans dumbed us down, and now they acting like they teaching the rest of the world.
And let's take it a step farther. The Europeans that they learned from was Americans that went over there and established government, science, civilization. Of course, we're gonna use some vagabond ass motherfuckers. That's why when we came back, motherfuckers over here use them everywhere. Europeans was the main slave commodity.
That's right, and they never teach you that. That's why they go so hard to hide it.
Ask another question. Let's get into some more. I know you got some lead on. Go ahead, Smoke. Shoot your motherfucking question, nigga.
No, I got it loud in the background, so go ahead. Y'all got it.
But yeah, that's how they got our surnames. These people were slaves, man. And then some of them, like I said, a lot of people you think is white got Negro ancestors, man. You understand what I'm saying? They was mulatto, but they just bleached in and then just became further white. Most of the original Europeans was here before the Europeans that came. And then think of it like this too, right? When the Europeans came through Ellis Island, a lot of the Jews took on niggas' names, Evans, Brown, etc., right? Allen. How you think Woody Allen is a Jew? How you think he got the last name Allen? Because when they came through Ellis Island, they was giving niggas our surnames, bro. And a lot of people don't know that. And like I said, this is old bills, man. This is old shit that can be showed and proved. Could show you when these people came through Ellis Island, they had names like Solosky and Solosky and all of these Slavic last names.
Smith, Smockenmith.
Yeah.
They were fucked up names.
They had all the Slavic names. And then these niggas, for them to hide, they took on European names to look like they was American.
That's why most of the time in your neighborhood, you'll see there's some Johnsons, and then you got the white Johnsons and the black Johnsons. You ever wonder why they got their names? Because they borrow names, man. They borrowed everything from you, from the culture, your name, everything, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people don't recognize that, brother. If you recognize that you got a European last name, you got to just go back. Before the 1900s, we wasn't integrated with Europeans. You understand what I'm saying? We became integrated after Brown versus Board. Brown versus Board was the first PSYOP, first to get us into the educational institutions. We had our own. Most of these
Hey,
HBCUs.
Smoke. My bad. Hey, well, Smoke, you take it over. It's your shift. I'm out of here, man.
Most of these.
I'll be back though.
Well, when you say
Look.
borrowed, Beth and A1, that also can mean like adopted or that group of people.
Some of them bald, Zay. Some of them was under our rule. That's how they got the last names. But when they came through Ellis Island, they took on these last names to blend in with the white people who was already here.
Gotcha.
You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So, like, we went through our own schools. The HBCUs are not no schools that was created by no Europeans. Like Villanova. Villanova is an HBCU, but a lot of people don't even know that. That's in Philadelphia. That was originally an HBCU, but what they was doing was they was going around burning a lot of these HBCUs, right? And then a lot of them later on will become philanthropists, right? Like the Rockefellers. The Rockefellers was going in areas where niggas was owning oil rigs, right? And then they will bring the Knights of Golden Circle, which is the KKK, and they will find a way to come in and then chase us off our land. And a lot of people don't even understand that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't even understand that. So that's why, like, anything you see with Son is either patriotic or matriarch last name. Green, Brown, shit like Blacksmith. Well, Green and Brown, them are geographical last names. Woods are geographical last names, right? When you get into Blacksmith, Mills, Flowers, Cotton, all of them are not geographical. All of them are occupational last names. The Tellers, like AP just said, all of them are occupational last names according to what your family was doing. When you go back and you look, even when you see, like I seen on some people genealogy, right? They was part of plantations, right? But they thinking they was part of plantation, that they were slaves. No, the plantations was owned by your family. A plantation ain't nothing but a large farm. Sharecropper is the sharecroppers became the mills, right? Because the mills is the ones that established like the not just the trade. We've been doing trade, but they was the ones that established like a lot of
international trade,
like the supermarkets and shit. Like it was international too, but a lot of these like mills, and the mills is where they used to do trading. That they also used to sell shit that people came and sold to them. Like I just told you, my father's told me that he used to pick cotton on his own land. And my grandfather had that land for eons. Like I went all the way back to the mid 1700s, and they always owned that land. So a lot of people, like I said, according to what we're being told, this bitch Nepal last night, she made a comment, and I don't know why Chief Eagle Eye didn't catch it. She asked him, what is Indian food? Oh, we ate off there's no buffaloes in the South. The buffaloes running open space. They're not running through areas where it's trees and where it's vegetation at. They running in open land. You understand what I'm saying? Open land. Ain't no buffalo. We never ate no fuck. Have you ever seen a buffalo in North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana? No, we ate certain forms of shellfish, crawfish, shrimps, crabs, right?
A1.
Yes, sir.
What I've been finding out by my genealogy is that the only reason we were on the plantations is because we owned them.
That's right. That's what I just said. That was your family land, and part of like even when it come to family. Now go ahead.
No, I was saying big facts, bro.
You understand what I'm saying? Even a lot of niggas don't know that. They just look. You'll see a picture of your family on a farm picking cotton, and you'll think they were slaves. These niggas done lied to y'all. You
That's a
understand what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact. Like we like cotton was for fashion. We've been using cotton.
That's right. We created the cotton mill, the cotton press.
Gin. Yep.
The cotton gin, exactly. We created that. So you think we ain't know what to do with it? You think we was running around here ass naked?
Shit, we was producing hemp even before that.
The hemp you can make clothes out of hemp.
Shit,
You got white
stuff.
people after the Civil War running around here with potato sacks on, nigga. These niggas was homeless.
A1 chocolate too. That's our shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Cacao.
Cocaine. All our shit.
But that's what I said. Like even the cocaine mummies and the tobacco, it had tobacco in it, man. Niggas been talking about that shit for years. Like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? That was part of like the process of doing the mummification process. You see what I'm saying? But
I think we taught the world how to rotate crops too.
Man, we taught the world everything, nigga. We invented the Mediterranean is a man-made rainforest, the same thing as the Amazon. The Amazon is man-made. Man-made. Nigga, we are the master agriculture. That's why these niggas talk about something. Oh, if we send all the illegals back, who gonna be picking strawberries? Just gonna go back to the original people of the land.
What you mean? And they gonna grow natural. yeah. Niggas stop spraying shit.
That's bro, I just say, listen, real talk, right? I was just telling my girl the other day, right? Because I was somewhere, right? And I had to take a motherfucking leak. And when I stepped out the truck, I'm like, oh shit. You remember the blackberry trees that the blackberries used to drop around
the bush?
The bush, blackberry, but they cut a lot of them trees down.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Straight blackberries,
mulberries, blackberries,
apples. Yeah. I used to see apples coming up in the not in the south, in the motherfucking east, nigga. I used to see apples.
Yeah, regular apples. And do you remember the crab apples? The little ones, the
little round ones.
I grew up eating plums, pears, apples, pecans, berries, all that shit.
Stuff, bro. They took all that stuff out in the hood.
I think that's why I don't get sick like
90s. That. They start taking that stuff out in the 90s.
Bro, that's all shit we was eating. Like even like listen, real talk. Like even pork, right? And I just say this, right? Niggas, white men ain't giving you no fucking pork. And I'm not saying I don't eat no pork, but I'm just saying our pork was raised naturally. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't these pink pigs like you see. The pigs we used to have hair on it.
Yeah,
like the wild boars. They the boars. The wild boars.
But they was bigger than boars though. They was big. Like they used to have the motherfucking hair on it. Them used to listen, these inorganic, the pink pig is an inorganic pig, man. You understand what I'm saying? Don't make this, huh?
Have you seen them? What do they call them now? They call them mega pigs.
The mega pigs, them man, brother. Wasn't nobody, man. And like I said, even with fish, right? We only eat fish on Fridays, and we still do that today.
Yeah,
we only ate fish on Fridays, nigga, and we use cornmeal. So what we did was we manipulated corn to create cornmeal. Only an Indian gonna do some shit like that, nigga. Only an Indian gonna make cornbread, nigga. Only an Indian gonna eat corn okra with tomatoes, nigga. Like, come on, bro. That's all Indian food. And niggas running around here. Oh, what's Indian food? When you get into that's right, everything. And like I said, we done did some remix singles, right? Because in certain areas, only certain things grow. Like you may go to your family house in certain parts, they may eat peas. Yeah. You may go to your family house, certain parts, they may eat string beans, or we call snap beans, exactly, right? Black eyed peas, lima beans, nigga. Yep. And they the Africans brought them over here. Get the fuck out of here. Bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Like, I love some butter, niggas is so stupid to where you allow these people to manipulate our culture and say we don't have a culture. We don't have a culture. Oh, well, why you not speaking your language?
You
We
know
were
what? You know what
speaking
they
our
was
language.
saying last night, and they, because I went up there A1, but they know when I'm coming, I'm coming with smoke.
Yes.
And then I'm about to pop my screen on. It sorts up a shut up. And my thing is, I agree with them. They are lost niggas, bro.
That's
They don't
right.
know who they are.
These niggas, see, listen, the shit we doing is investigative research. These niggas just regurgitate anything that the white people put out there in the circulation and think they educated. Talking about all these haplogroups are made up, nigga. And you think a motherfucker gonna leave
And they
Africa and
finding
walk to
more
Australia?
every day, A1. They finding more of them every day.
Bro, but listen, the mutations are not what we think they are. Right. Mutations are coming from your diet.
Come on, man.
It's coming from your diet and your environment. CTDA.
They don't believe it, man. They don't believe it, A1. But how long our ancestors been telling us that you are what you eat?
Bro, that's right. Your
Hold on,
DNA
A1.
come
Hold on,
from what
A1.
you eat, nigga.
A motherfucker asked, can we name one thing black people didn't invent? Incest. Incest.
That's
We
right.
didn't invent that.
You petty. You only gonna pay attention to Luba's comments.
Musty ass motherfucking Puerto Rican.
That's that
nigga, we listen,
right
bro.
there.
When you look at we created motherfucking deodorant and soap, nigga, and lotion.
And toothpaste and toothbrushes.
That's right. So, but shoes, boots. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what did any of these people create? Tell me what any of these motherfuckers. And see, and the thing that pisses me off, because they parade these Chinese people, these Indians, they parade them like they're so fucking smart and educated. Ain't none of them niggas. Listen, they're creating inventions off of what we created, nigga. If you ain't got no light, you can't see, nigga. You can't invent shit.
You mean innovations?
You understand? So it's like, nah, nigga, we invented all of the essential
I think somebody asked you
nigga.
a question, A1.
Huh?
Okay. Tyron, you asked a question. You said innovations.
Yeah, I just only interjected that in there. But what's going on?
Peace to the God, brother.
What's up, bro?
Hey, do y'all hear what Beast the Burden just said?
What
do y'all think about this?
How you gonna talk over him?
What do y'all think about what Beast the Burden just said?
Tyron was just talking. Let that nigga talk.
What they said?
Tyron was just talking. Y'all gonna talk?
Oh, I can't hear him. My bad.
No, go ahead, Tyron. Go ahead, brother. Peace to God.
Your microphone kind of low. I
I
think.
was just introducing myself. I was saying, "What's good?" To Job Bricks in the house. What's up, bro? I heard you beat down YK.
Peace, fam. What's up?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in on beating down YK in a second debate because this dude's still trying to flex his loss. And also, I want to get Sean P in a debate too because this clown, he got to go. He got to be removed off the board. But yeah, man, I've been chilling.
Salute, Tyron.
Centrics and panties.
No, hey, what do y'all say to this? Beast of Burden says there is no genealogy that has the term or title of Aboriginal. All genealogy can be connected only back to the name of each and every individual. What do y'all got to say to that?
I say, yeah, you have specific tribal names. Like, why not go by your actual ethnic group?
Genealogy is a genocidal process. Let's talk about that.
Genealogy is a genocidal process.
Yeah,
you mean like genocidal as in killing yourself? Or like people killing you?
Genocidal as in trying to denationalize the original people of the land with paperwork. Genocidal. Paper genocide.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, but it's also a tool to find your people.
Yeah.
I never said it wasn't. What I said is when they mention things like Aboriginal is not this, that's not the standard of everything that you refer to when you're trying to figure out who the Aboriginals is, because there's Aboriginals in a lot of laws. that refer to Indians.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna kind of say the opposite. It's a lot of shit that say Indian that's referring to the Aboriginals.
Yeah, and a lot of it is in law. It's in law. Like, so they, yeah, people like to nitpick. Oh, well, it ain't this. Stop nitpicking, bro. Stop nitpicking.
Yeah, that's why.
On my mama, talk that shit, bro.
Yeah, Indian refers to the Aboriginal. What is an Aboriginal? Aboriginal is just the original inhabitant of a specific landmass. Black Law's Dictionary, Indians refer to the Aboriginal of North America.
Talk that shit, G.
Period.
On
So
my
all
mama.
this trying to separate Indians from Aboriginals, and man, stop it.
Goofy shit.
Stop it.
Goofy shit. And the
No,
whole time, if niggas really want to be on that type of time, well, let's talk about that word Indian and how inclusive that motherfucker is.
Right. And then
Because you got different type of Indians. You got black Indians, Mongoloid Indians, and white Indians. Are those your brothers and sisters? Cause they Indian too, nigga. According to genealogy.
and that's what I was saying about the other day. You dig what I'm talking about? Anybody who trying to trip or divide Indian from Aboriginal, man, you just fell. You fell for the trick. You fell for the okie doke, the oldest trick in the book. Divide and conquer.
And the crazy thing is, all these terms with these definitions was given to motherfuckers.
We ain't called. Now one of us called ourselves that.
Look, you know how we got Uncle Ruckus type people in our culture? We also got Uncle Ruckus people that are American Indians as well. They Uncle Ruckus too, and they want to be integrated with the other people. So keep that in mind.
Mama.
They call them Sambo.
Talk that shit. Why eat this why eat this church's 2-piece? Talk that shit.
Not churches. They got churches up there.
Yeah. Niggas 2-piece Tuesday. Let me get 3 of them.
Boy, it was Tuesday. I used to eat meat, but it's Tuesday.
What do you think is that?
That's why you will see them defending the Carameo people and all. Just pay attention. Just pay attention to what people do. Just pay attention.
And they think, and like I said, like even with that clown, like my thing is, niggas think, nigga, listen, I'm that nigga teacher. That nigga want to talk about no Southeast Indians, nigga. That nigga's talking about the Cholo dog. We taught that nigga. That nigga ain't know about none of this shit, my dude. When he came along, these niggas came around wanting to be friends with us, nigga. A lot of people, and I ain't saying that to the individuals who have been around to where we develop relationships with. You don't come in my circumference and then try to change the narrative, and you ain't even one of us. And it's okay when you was nigga was teaching it. If he just kept on teaching without trying to get upset because we talk about Mongoloids or whatever. No, we not them. Them are not our descendants, nigga. We're not ancestors. We ain't no Indians because we mixed with Mongoloids. No African. That story was going around and people was biting a bullet, nigga. The pictures that we see, even the drawings, these don't look like no Mongoloids. So why are you defending them?
Because people, like you said, remember before you was talking about DNA? People don't understand DNA. They don't understand what they looking at. If you understand what you looking at, you understand when somebody has been mixed, and you understand when somebody kept the original stock. You can see that with your eyes. But because people don't understand and comprehend that, people see people with dreadlocks, people see people with braids, they don't understand what genetic code makes that. So because they don't know what genetic code makes that, they get confused on who the original people is, and you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit.
Yeah. And so look, let me ask you a question, Jabrik. So yeah. I know Ali Muhammad, he deal with nutrients, right? Like even what niggas were saying, like even with Albert Perry, right? Yeah. They were saying, okay, Albert Perry, right? First Albert Perry, and look, the thing of it is, like I was telling somebody earlier, right? Go back to the geneticist that came out with the Albert Perry story. Research him and see what his credentials is before you let new people come up and change the timeline. Because that's what they did now. They changed the timeline.
But have y'all read
It's
the charts
impossible.
though?
Hold on. Let me speak on that. It's if you gotta if somebody has common sense, it's impossible to change that timeline because you can't change a timeline after you discover something. The
Yup.
timeline should have been before you discovered it,
That's
right?
right.
So
Mm-hmm.
all of the African findings should have been
Yup.
older than Albert Perry. He
Yup.
shouldn't have been the oldest. And on top of that, is not a direct genetic match either. He still has the original stock. It's
Yup.
an off
Yeah,
brand of the original.
there's our 11 steps down. It has the closest has 11 variations.
The
in it.
closest is the ones in Cameroon, and then after that it's the MBUs. You feel what I'm saying? But they only. So this is the thing, bro. Right? They already had these people DNA in the database.
Yup.
So if they had it, they would have found it then.
Exactly.
The fact of the matter is that when they found his, they had to go back through the database to try to find anything similar. And that's what they did.
Exactly.
They
But
like,
you
oh,
know,
well, this level right here. But they got age ranges. That's why I was asking, did y'all see the chart? Because you know how to read the chart. You can see that even with those little small similarities that they was to find in certain aspects, the age range is still younger than
They
Albert Perry.
They
Exactly.
200,000
so
years apart.
so think
Shit,
of it like
some
this,
the
right?
MBUs is 4.
But
Ain't-
hey, truth, think of it like this, right? Why didn't they test his DNA with other people who was in South Carolina? You know what
They
I'm saying?
did.
Why?
They don't want to tell you about it.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
test this whole family.
Exactly.
They tested a bunch of them niggas.
And see, they want to test it to some Africans to connect us to
Exactly.
Africans.
Mhm.
And niggas don't know.
It's
See,
like
the
this.
thing.
Let me show y'all. Let me tell y'all this go, bro. It's like this, right? Because you know me, I'll pull up on Garfield or Uncle them channel by my motherfucking self and have this convo. And motherfucker, we was having a DNA convo while I was driving. And then Gozy was up there. You know, and Gozy think he the DNA king and shit. So
Pseudo is.
I brought up the Lund University study that showed that basically these tests can be manipulated to get an outcome or whatever a motherfuckers is looking for.
Yup.
And so they tried to argue that. So I told nigga, I was like, so let's make this shit fair all the way around. Let's take 200 Europeans, 200 Asians, 200 Middle Easterns, 200 West Africans, 200 East Africans, 200 South Africans, and 200 niggas from the United States. Make a database based off all them 200 a piece of each one, and then we gonna test Unc DNA. Who is he gonna be more closely resembled to? This nigga
Us.
Ngozi was finna try to answer that shit. That nigga Unc got to screaming to the top of his lungs, like, don't answer that shit. Bro, I was dying laughing because you already know the answer, nigga. And the thing is, it's like this, like, if we supposed to be the same people as them, even that person should be coming out with damn near the same percentage point with the 200 West Africans and the 200 niggas from the United States.
But they
But you already know it's yeah. So
No,
we
no.
so we don't have we not a part of the database, and that's where
That's right.
that's where the racial
the discrepancy,
and the pseudo shit come
Yup.
in at.
And think of it
Yeah,
like
bro.
this, Truth. You know, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Think of it like this, Truth, too, right? The reason now, think of it like this, right? If every person on the planet, right, came from an African, right, then why do they got all of these separate fucking DNA charts, man? Asian DNA, East Indian DNA, Europeans DNA, because that will go to show you that they're not us. We don't know where these people came from, regardless of whatever the stories are. Because if they came directly from Africans, they would have African DNA. But these niggas, you gotta understand. So when you dealing with eugenics are the people who created these containers to say Africans came from Africa, Europeans came from Europe, Chinese came. Never mind the Pacific Islanders, who are the real Chinese, the real Asian people. And even when you go back to China in the early 1900s, you had niggas who was Chinese. Niggas who was Japanese, niggas like even the Darwinians or the Tamil people. These are niggas. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like
They just from a different location. Cause even the thing is this right here. No matter if you in the South Pacific Islands, Africa, or even the brothers and sisters down in South America and here in the United States, right? In Australia, right? We all are gonna be more closely genetic related than everybody else. But this the thing that fall in line with that. Even with that close resemblance genetically amongst all these groups of people, within each specific group, their genetics is more strongly connected than all the other niggas around the world. So we gon' always line up with niggas here in America more closely than any nigga around the world. Just like a nigga from Australia gonna line more closely. But if you put him against a database with 200 niggas from America and a bunch of white people and Asian people, that Australian motherfucker, you gonna be like, oh well, he's more closely related to them niggas from America. Because all niggas is related in a way, but not as strongly. Like it's more like cousin relationships, whereas inside each specific group is more like brother and sister relationship. It's going to be more match than your cousin, even though you gonna match with them in specific aspects of it.
So even with the you good. I just want to build with you, right? So even with that 0.1%, because that's what they really testing. Because every human being on the planet is 99.9% compatible, and that's because we all got the same organs, right? We all got the same organs. We all got the same genetic body parts, right? But then that 1/10% is going to dictate the melanin in our DNA, right? It's going to dictate the thing that give us coiled hair, right? Because all of that is reading in the DNA. Now, what changes amongst us other Negroes is our fucking nutrients, right? The quality of
our
air,
diet,
the quality of water.
Habitat and diet definitely plays a role on genetic makeup, regardless if motherfuckers agree with it or not. That's a fact.
That's a fact, nigga.
And also the thing that people got to pay attention to is that we got to understand that the peer review people are biased.
Of course,
definitely biased.
They're biased towards the Darwin theory. So anything that goes against the Darwin theory, they're going to try to shoot it down.
The eugenics. Eugenics.
You know what's crazy, John, though? A lot of times when you start looking at all those peer reviews, they never ever actually get in the lab and do the actual work.
Research.
They're making a peer review based off what another nigga said. So they never even test that motherfucker work to see if they came up with the same answer. Because a lot of times, and that's why I bring up that Lund University article, because that guy actually went in the lab and started running tests on shit and started noticing differences in what was being fucking relayed. So them peer review articles is very fucking biased, bro, according to narratives and shit.
That come from eugenics, brother. Eugenics mission statement was to make one people superior and make one people inferior. So even like, listen, bro. Listen, I have a real bachelor's in science, right? And real talk, with my further research that I've done, I can make a paper airplane out of that shit. That shit ain't really, besides some of the biology classes that I took, right? And most of the biology classes they're not even complete. Like a lot of that shit that I learned in biology, right? Even dealing with our so-called nutrients, right? Even dealing with our nutrients. I was taught off of European nutrient in science. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? My plate, a fucking protein, carbohydrate, milk, right? Yeah. And a fucking what else? A fucking starch, right? That ain't shit that we eat. And see, the niggas don't even understand why do we eat? We eat because we crave minerals. Your mineral composition.
And let me add to that. Let me add to that too. And also, they're basing they're basing the protein off of an amino acid. When us dark people, we have carboxylic acids and they have amino acids. So
Mm-hmm.
just that small thing right there is showing a biasness even when it comes to science, because amino acids mean nitrogen, right? So
Yep.
why are you calling it an amino acid, which is nitrogen, when the structure is full of carbon? It's like 90%
And that's
carbon.
ammonia based. They're ammonia based.
Exactly.
They're
And
ammonia
it's
based.
taking
So
insulin levels.
when you
It's a just like simplified, right? Like you gotta look at genetics like craniology as well too, right? Because like how they're able to dictate ethnicity and craniology is based off measurements, and each group has a certain median range that they fall in. But depending on where they're at, where they're from, they're gonna lean more this way. Like for instance, like us Africans, Australians, we all fall in that median range, but our numbers is different by a couple of centimeters off, which will let them know exactly what geographic location they come from. And it's the same thing with genetics as well too. It's going to be some similarities, but then we're going to have our own shit that's different from them that got that median off from where the fuck they shit is at, that shows the separation.
that's the
You get what I'm
mineral
saying?
composition. That
Yeah.
because certain I don't want to say certain dirt, right? Or not dirt, but certain whatever the other word for dirt is, right? Has certain mineral composition. So some land will have more selenium than other lands, right? And that will also play a genetic deficiency when you start seeing people who have deficiencies, right? Certain land will have more damn, I can't, man. I'm stuck right
That's
now.
why
But
they eat that red dirt and shit when you mineral deficient.
yeah. But when we talk about
Yeah, I ate that
minerals,
shit growing up.
yeah, minerals. We talk about minerals. We only eat
And
plants
it's based
because
off of
plants
the
absorb.
geological land of where you from. So all your minerals and nutrients, herbs and shit like that literally grow wherever the fuck you at.
That's
It's
right.
damn near like what they talk about with honey. Like you know, if you got seasonal allergies, you should only be taking honey from local, you know, honey farmers and shit like that. It's the same
From where the
shit.
pollen is going, where the pollen going to be, when the
Yep.
pollen in the air, you want to get the local bees that absorb that pollen. So when that pollen go in the air, your immunity is already built up.
Yep.
So when that, you know what I'm saying? So you won't catch allergies, right? But then also allergies also come from pesticides.
Mm-hmm.
They come from pesticides when they spray fruits and vegetables. Like I can't eat certain fruits that been sprayed with pesticides because it'll make my throat itch.
Yeah, it makes
Right?
your gums in your throat.
But you know, one thing that they don't talk about, and my girl put me up on game, right, that I never paid attention to, but she right though. The main reason why people are having like sinus problems, even people that didn't really have it growing up, but now they adults, they having sinus issues, is because all the trees are male trees. It's hardly any female trees around like how it used to be, because you got to remember they knocked down a lot of trees and started replanting trees.
Yeah,
They even
yeah,
have a whole
yeah.
campaign, donate $1 and plant a tree type shit, because they already knocked a lot of them down. All the trees they was planting was male. So
That's where the
it's not
pollen come from.
it's knocking off the imbalance and shit, and the pollen is more heavily dense than what it used to be and shit. Now people that didn't even have allergy problems are having allergy problems.
And the crazy part is a lot of them, some of them produce more pollen than the others. The crazy part is they clone the same trees and they put them in all these areas. So wherever you got one type of sinus effect or whatever's going on, you're going to have it in another, because they put in these clone trees in these areas where they're cutting down the older ones.
Yeah, that's where the whole
that's how they all male, predominantly male.
The concept of a seed bank. A seed bank is usually vegetation that only grow in certain regions. So if something like an apocalypse or some shit was to happen, they can use the seed bank to regrow all that shit. But most of all that shit is male dominated, everything in there, seed wise. But that's the same thing like a sperm bank. Same shit.
The crazy part is that unless you waited and sexed the plant, you did what I'm talking about, and then cloned that, you you made the plant self itself and produce clones. So a male can only produce male clones, a female can only produce female clones. And it's the same thing. And so if they wanted to, they could have easily put female plants out there that would have been still producing other plants. You dig what I'm saying? Because when the pollen hit the pistil, this is when you get your seed.
And that's even with watermelons. Most of the male watermelons have seeds in it. Them are the bigger watermelons. And see what they do is they sell a lot of the female watermelon, but then also they take that with GMO, with watermelons that's GMO as well.
And make them seedless.
Yes, exactly.
Well, most of the seedless ones are from fast production, so it hasn't actually grew to its full potential. So it's like a infant watermelon, damn near. Because if you look in the seedless ones, they got seeds, but they're not black. They're like a white.
They white seeds. But also too, think of it like this, right?
But even
the Monsanto watermelon. See, also understand this, right? When watermelons fall back to the ground, what happens? The seeds replant itself, right? So part of that process is that you got to buy the seeds from them. They don't want the plants to reprocess. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Reprocess.
Yeah.
Because once it falls to the ground, go back to the earth, and then the seeds actually grow other vines and produce other watermelons. So by them taking the seeds out, now you got to go to them. Their seeds only last for like a year, and every year you got to go back and buy more seeds to replant them. If you're not getting official watermelon seeds, or a lot of these like seedless grapes, right?
Yeah, all that shit has been messed with.
Yeah, because
That's right.
It's a business. So all those seeds is patented now with all these companies behind it. So of course, like you remember when they released the pink Dole watermelon? I mean, not watermelon, pineapple or whatever. But when they started selling it in the store, they would cut the head off of it so you couldn't regrow it. You can only eat it, but you couldn't regrow it.
Yeah.
And that's when people found out, like, oh, Dole had the patent on that one. But there's other ones you can get from, if you got friends in another country or something that send some shit in. But then they started banning that too. That's why they have regulations and customs when you're trying to bring seeds and plants and vegetables back into the country. So
it's easier now. It's easier now than it was in the early 2000s. They were so hype on shit, after the terrorist bombing. But it's easier now to get good heirloom stuff, y'all. And it's a guy out by Great Bridge, if y'all in the DMV area, named the Watermelon Man, and he got them pink pineapples, and they fire. They
got yellow watermelons.
They got orange watermelon, yellow, pink, and red.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You gotta be careful. I mean, you're right about the heirloom part, but heirloom is just basically from the same seeded family. But you have to make sure it's still not. You have to make sure it's an organic seeded family, because some people sell heirloom and that shouldn't have pesticides and all that shit already built into the seed.
Yeah.
And then if you remember during COVID, we had a ban on seeds coming from China and all them places too, because they were sending random seeds to people's mailboxes and all that extra shit. And most of these people that's growing smoking plants, 9 times out of 10, you buying your seeds from overseas. You're not buying nothing locally.
I bought all mine local.
Yeah,
but where they get their seeds from, Proof?
We talking about California. Like what you mean?
And they're buying them in a batch. So in order for them to sell them, they bought it in bulk, wholesale.
Nah, it's a bunch of original seeds still around. You just gotta know who they is, and they the one doing a lot of crossbreeding as well too. Yeah. You can tell by the genetics, because them overseas genetics, they never come out right.
I'm saying, I know people in the grow industry, brother. 9 times out of 10,
you good, sir.
They buying them from either Germany, Turkey, and all them type of places, and
I wouldn't disagree with you on that. It is people that getting overseas seeds, like, yeah, for sure. Especially if you're getting them from the Chinese as well too. You feel what I'm saying? Them niggas don't give a fuck where the seeds come from. They just mass produce. They like a car plant.
Yeah. And a lot of them be irradiated, man. They was
PMRs on their shit.
Yeah, man. A lot of that stuff get you sick.
You know, you'll look at the bag and think it's motherfucker like you know how like the residue from the weed and shit. You'll be thinking it's the triclones and shit. And the
No,
whole
it's
time
PM
it's
and they
PM.
dip.
Yeah, it's PMRs and shit on the bag. That shit'll get you sick.
Yeah, and they
Mhm.
and the crazy part is they dipped it. They knew it.
Yeah,
They dipped it, and to stop the PM, you did what I'm talking about. This is when you get them caked on, heavy looking, but it looks
nugs hard as fuck when
yeah,
you trying to
but it,
break it. Yeah,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. That's when you get that. They didn't hit you with a light depth, and it didn't cause some PM, and they not about to lose.
Yeah, on my mama. You know, they used to be mad when they used to pull up with them packs and shit. And me and the white boy, we watching it. We like, man, nah, we don't want that.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no, no, no. Them the triclone, bro. Them PMRs.
that.
I know what the fuck that shit look like.
Yeah,
I can feel it.
you can smell it.
Yeah, on my mama.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you niggas done fucked us all up, my dude. They done fucked us all. They done fucked all like a lot of shit that naturally grew that you ain't even like I said, shit. The fruit fall back to the earth and then reproduces itself. So for
Yeah, on
them
my
to
mama.
control the shit, they had to stop that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then niggas don't even know the reason why a lot of people having a lot of these different illnesses and shit is because they are imbalanced. Their genetic imbalances off because we're not eating real food. We eating some manipulated processed shit that's
Look,
GMO.
And it makes your
they'll
body
have it.
acidic. It makes
They'll
your
have that
body
shit
acidic.
in. They'll
Yup.
have that shit in the organic section that store be like,
Yup.
or organic watermelon, seedless.
Yeah.
Bro, it's already
Exactly.
it's already contaminated before you grew it. I don't give a fuck how clean you grew it. It's still
You know what I
contaminated.
asked the
See, what they
female
don't
one day.
understand is organic is how you grow it. It's
That's
not
right.
what you growing.
It
On my
doesn't
mama.
mean that it's natural.
Yeah.
It's like from the original stock, right? I
Yeah,
asked the lady
no,
one
how
day,
they grow it and with the materials is organic.
but
Yeah.
they
Right.
also
Mass
say
production.
But it
organic. But
don't
look,
mean that the
they
shit.
also say organic is not treated with pesticides.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
mass
style of
Organic
production.
growing.
is the soil. Organic is the soil, not the
No,
fruit.
that is
No,
mass
it's
production.
not. Organic is the style of growing, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
That's
the
what
mass
soil.
what you
production.
use.
Yeah,
It's
that's
what you
mass
use
production.
to grow with. Organic is a style. What
Because
I'm telling you is you
GMO
could
is
have a
also the
fully
style of growing
GMO
too.
plant. You could have a fully GMO plant and grow it organically.
Because
This is what
GMO
I'm
just
Because
means
guess
that
what?
you're growing
It
it
will
in a
never
different type of
produce a seed.
environment than what it's accustomed
And
to.
all them female trees, you know how y'all said it's only male trees because the female trees bear the fruit. That's where the
Hold
fruit
on.
come from.
If I could, because y'all really talking my language right now. This is straight smoke. I really have to
Drizzle.
say this. I really have to say this. So what you're looking at is that if you don't get anything with a seed in it, you're being poisoned.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as nothing with a seed. No such thing.
But to what A1 was saying, like we had a fruit garden in our backyard down south. My mama ain't have to plant that shit. All she had to do was just go out there and clean up the weeds and shit around it and shit. The shit
It came back next
it grew every year.
That's
Yeah, the watermelons, the
because
cucumbers, all that shit
yeah.
grew every year. All she did was just go out there and clean the area where the shit was growing at, and it
So if I could,
always came back on its own.
stay right there. What you're just saying is because if you leave one or two to just seed out, they will
right.
plant back into the ground, which will cause them to come back every single year. That's
Facts.
all it is.
Facts.
You will leave one to go to full seed. Like if you leave a watermelon in your yard, there is 42 seeds in a watermelon. 42. I might be missing
Shit, I
off
ate
and
like
on, but there's
33 in
40.
one slice. Shit, you sure it's
I'm
only
talking about
42?
strong seeds.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
talking
I was
about
about to say,
strong,
nigga, I just
not
spit
small.
like
See, a
40
lot of
times
people
eating one slice.
it'd be white,
And they spread
white,
out.
right? It'd be
Well, you
white
supposed to get them
and
They
black
spread
watermelon
out
seeds.
as
you ain't
they
supposed to get
grow.
them watermelon seeds out.
It'd be white and black seeds in watermelon.
Yeah.
Seeded watermelon seeds in it. So what happens is if you leave one watermelon on the ground,
you will get another 42 plants out of that one watermelon, guaranteed.
Every seed is a
As
plant.
long
You're
as
right.
it's
Every
able to
seed is a
just
plant.
rot out and go straight into the ground.
But yeah, that's why that's why a lot of those outhouses and stuff is used as compost. Because most of the people ate those seeds, because those seeds still have nutritional value to them. So they take their potting soil, which is your shit, and rebury it into the soil, and yeah, a lot of shit grew from that.
Hey, real quick. Let me just say to the people viewing the channel, man, hit that like button, man. You like to support the channel. We really going in on some real shit, man. So definitely support the channel, but definitely hit the like button. And peace to guys, man. Let's get back to the conversation.
Yes, sir.
It's some real shit. Like you said, one watermelon will produce, for every seed in it is a watermelon. You understand what I'm saying? And then it's going to spread out. So that process, when that watermelon go back to the earth, right, it's going to produce other watermelons, and it's only going to spread out in the area to
That's a
produce more
fact.
watermelons. And the
That's
same thing
like,
like what you just said with cucumbers, right?
yeah,
With
all that shit.
honeydew, right?
I mean,
Honeydew.
down south, bro, like we just have
Yeah.
fruits and nuts everywhere, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm talking about they just grew. Like, didn't nobody do nothing to them. They just grew on their own naturally.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? But, like, you know, shit can grow and not produce the way it's supposed to. That's why you supposed to clean up the area. That was your job to
Yeah.
till the area. Well, not till, but just clean it up type shit. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
cut the
Keep the weeds away.
So that it can
weeds and
grow.
shit that grows
Yeah,
around it,
and
because
you
it's
have to
other
Yeah,
pinch the
weeds.
you gotta keep
watermelons
the
in
weeds
too.
away.
Yeah, but you have to
You
pinch the
gotta keep the weeds
watermelons
away.
as well too. You get what I'm saying? So that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can grow the right way. But like that shit was just well, bro. Like I said, that's why I think I don't get sick like that. Cause like everybody I know, that's how like, bro, we eat breakfast, but throughout the whole day, bro, we just eat fruits, it's pecans everywhere, nigga. You stepping on them every motherfucking well. I'm talking about it's all type of motherfucking fruit, bro. You get what
And
I'm
even if
saying?
you didn't till the garden, that's what the animals of the area do naturally.
Yeah, real shit. Like, but
Is
you
it
know, like
possible
my
I can
cousin
give
had
a
me thinking like you know, that nigga had me scared and shit back in the day when I was a shorty, because you know, I was just eating the watermelon seed. Now it's like, boy, you gonna have watermelon grow in your motherfucking stomach and shit. Nigga, I was scared my stomach was gonna grow a
Nah,
motherfucking
you
watermelon and
supposed it.
shit.
What? Listen, look. When
Nah, he
you
was
eat,
fucking with me, boy.
look.
He was fucking
Hey,
with me.
look. When you eat the seeds, right? When you eat the seeds with the plants, that's what make it. To what Ja Bricks was saying, right? Like in science, they talk about what makes a protein, right? Well, proteins is when you actually eat the seeds with the actual fruit.
fruit?
So in the case you supposed to eat the watermelon seeds. That's where the nutrients is in the seeds,
Yeah, he was
as
just fucking.
opposed
He was
to
That's
fucking
the
with me
that's
though,
where
actual
bro.
flesh of the meat.
composting came from.
Huh?
Because they wasn't using the filter. You know how we got like toilet systems and all that shit, but back in the day, that's how they used to use. That was composting. When you would eat the
Exactly.
seeds and stuff,
Exactly.
people even
That
eat
too.
the pit of an avocado for healing purposes. So it's all types of shit that you
Yeah.
can get from that.
But that's B17, like an avocado seed, like a mango seed. If you dry that out and turn to
You
a
talking about
powder,
apricot,
an
No,
apricot,
peach,
all
Mango.
of them
peaches? Yeah.
has
And
B17 in it.
any strong rooted seed, any
Yup.
strong big rooted seed, if you dry it out and you grind it into a powder, it's a lot of different nutrients that you can go along with
My
that.
man, how you gonna
So
cut
like
me off as I was saying that? I was just saying the
I'm
same thing. How
sorry,
you gonna
I'm
cut me
on a
off
fucking
with my
flow.
conversation?
But you know, my man's
Nah, go ahead and do your
my
I'm
thing.
man
sorry, Avon.
my man's uncle and shit, right?
Yeah.
Like back in 2015, they gave him 4 months to live. And he just said, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna do what I do. And he completely cancer free, going on
Because of that B17.
almost 10 years. Yeah, all he did was apricot seeds, sea moss, and he made this tea concoction and shit with a bunch of lemongrass, sea moss, um,
The
and
other,
it
what's
has
the
a
other one? What's the other
batter
one
rack and
called?
all that.
Truth.
But one of the main things that he did every day was he ate 4 apricot seeds, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And
that
that
shit was a cancer reducer type shit. You
because
feel
it
what I'm
got but
saying?
let me tell you why though, real quick, right? So the seeds got cyanide in it, right? So apple seeds has cyanide in it, right?
It's a
But
cure
what it does,
That and
so
arsenic.
cyanide shrink cancer tumors, and they already knew this. They
Yeah.
already knew if you take cyanides in low doses, it'll shrink cancer tumor. That's why they tell you an apple a day will what? Keep the doctor away.
And
Because
this
the
is why they
apple
Yeah.
kicked that Mexican nigga out. They kicked the Mexican nigga out. They said he had the cure for AIDS in apple seeds, or the
Yeah.
cure for cancer. Cure for cancer in apple
But
seeds.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it's apple seeds, it's apricot seeds, it's the
It's the
avocado
herb.
seeds. All of that has B17. B17 is a chemical component for cyanide. Now, like I said, the cyanide naturally shrink tumors, naturally shrink them, and they know this already. Like like who the other brother that was talking about the same thing I was talking about? You want to expound on some of that?
What you
That
talking
would be
about?
me.
Smoke. Where's Smokey at?
Yeah, straight smoke.
That's me. That would be me.
So go on and elaborate on what you were saying about because you probably got some different knowledge, but go ahead. It's gonna connect at the end, but go ahead and talk about what you was talking about.
So what it is that any pitted seed, I don't care if it's cherry, avocado, pitted seed, the bigger the seed that's
Yeah.
in whatever you buy, right? You dry it out and you ground it up. What it initially does is that it gives you something that the fruit will never give you. It will never give you. The fruit will never give you what the actual seed would do. So you don't really ingest it like that unless you make it into a fine powder. Okay.
That or extract the oil.
Yeah. I
Now
mean,
that's
well,
different.
well,
You're
my
That's
gonna
man,
different.
mix that into
he chewed
a
that
liquid
shit.
like a tea.
Yeah.
That's
When you
right.
take it like that, you're gonna mix it into a tea and then you're gonna drink it. And that has the
Right.
what we call the phytochemicals, right? From the actual
Say it again.
plant. That has the phytochemicals in it from the actual plant.
That's
But
Okay.
my
actually,
take.
and also, like I said, has cyanide. When you look up, if anybody interested in this, look up B17. B17 is made from these pitted seeds, like Smoke just said, right? But what it has in it has cyanide.
Yep.
That's why it's cancer. It's a cancer reducer because it shrink tumors.
Oh yeah, he used sour soap too. That was another main thing.
Sour
That,
sap,
Yeah.
sour
yeah,
sap,
sour
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 sap.
soap.
soap.
But
The
but
sour sap, yeah.
another thing too, like my girl
Soursop is a
made
super
for me and shit because I'm back working and man, I stopped working a long time ago because my hands got bad, so I was having like problems with my hands and shit again. And motherfucker, she crushed up a avocado seed and extracted with 91. Well, we was trying to look for 99, but we can only find 91% pure alcohol. And I rub that shit in my wrists and my hands, and I'll be cool. You
You
feel
need to
what I'm
take some
saying?
beetroot, brother. That means
Nah, I eat
your
all
blood
that. Like,
circulation
nah.
in your hands ain't
Yeah, but I
strong.
fucked my hands up like back in the day because I got skilled trades for real, and man, I fucked my shit up. That's why I really had to start going into other things and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because the type of work I do, I wasn't able to do no more. You feel me? But
Yeah, but
like,
give it a
you
try,
know,
brother. My
yeah,
homegirl fucked her hands up
I
because
fuck with beetroot.
she a beautician, but like from using them scissors and shit, it started
Uh
to
huh.
clot up her veins in her hands to where like her hands would get stuck. And then she got on
She
that
got that carpal
beetroot.
tunnel real bad.
Yeah, that beetroot.
A little yellow dock, little bird dock won't hurt neither.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
gotta, with all of that, you always want to add cayenne pepper, bro, because liquid cayenne pepper, because it's a catalyst. It takes it.
Yes.
Cayenne pepper is
It
probably
circulates the blood flow.
That
circulation.
or it could be black
It
pepper,
cleans out plaque. It cleans out what's the shit called? Like when you
Parasites too.
parasites too, but
They hate
it
pepper.
cleans out.
Hey, you
Like
know
when you
what clean out parasites real good too? That's right in your front lawn. Dandelion.
Dandelion, bro.
Yeah. But
pumpkin
the
seed.
cayenne pepper, but the oregano oil cleans it out. Black what the fuck is it called?
You can use black pepper too. Yeah, somebody in the chat
black
said it.
walnut. Black walnut cleans it
yeah.
out.
And,
That cleans it out. But I'm gonna
oil
tell
of
you what.
oregano,
I'm gonna tell you
too.
the best thing to clean parasites out, nigga.
Oil of oregano.
No.
Burn off.
turpentine.
Oh,
Turpentine.
turpentine, yeah, of course.
Turpentine is
Yeah,
the
Boy,
they
that's
best
some
yeah,
thing
old
to
school
clean
shit right
that's
parasites
there.
out,
old
nigga.
school.
On my
That's
mama,
what, but
nigga.
you know
That's
where
old school
turpentine
there.
come from?
It come from the pine
It's a
cone.
That's
spirit.
right. That's right. That's right. And
Yeah.
look, that but then also, right,
Turpentine
that
is
was
an
one of
ether.
the that was one of the things when you took that jab, like pine needle tea, right? That was one of the things to get a lot of that shit out of you from taking that jab. That was one of the things that you would take on a regular basis, pine needle tea.
I had told them, I don't know if it was on this
Pine
panel
It's
or
an
what
needle
ether.
panel,
water.
That shit is
but
crazy.
you
Pine
can
Yeah.
buy
needle water.
Yup.
miniature pine
You
cones.
would go get a big ass jar, fill it with
But I don't
pine
trust
needles,
buying those, bro. I gotta go pick them motherfuckers myself.
Yeah, you can
buy a big ass, get a big ass. Think of a pickle jar, right? Them big ass pickle jars you seen.
uh-huh.
All you would have to do is go out and get a bunch of pine needles, fill it in that jar, put it in water, distilled water, leave it in the sun for 48 hours. I can't
And
The
make this
drink
shit
that
sun, the
up.
sun,
motherfucker.
the sun ain't up for no 48 hours, dude.
He
I'm
talking about
telling you,
for a couple of days
48
straight.
hours. You would listen to me. 48 hours. You strain it. I'm telling you, drink that shit.
I do something similar to that, but it's immature or small pine cones. When they first start growing on the tree, so they're known as pine berries. And it depends if you use sugar, you can use sugar, but you put it in a mason jar, fill it up with sugar with the pine berries in it, and it extracts all that shit from out of it. And you mix that in your tea and stuff. Now, if
Same
you don't
difference.
use sugar,
Yeah.
you can use salt. If you don't use salt, you
Yeah,
can use
same
water. If you
difference.
don't use that, you can use water. I
I
mean
just don't do
lemon
the
juice.
sugar.
Yeah,
Coconut oil is a good extraction source as well too.
yeah.
You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yes, it is. Yes, it
It's
is.
also it's also a good connector. I might be saying the word wrong, but like before you take something, it's like the bridge in between your body and whatever the fuck you finna take. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, real
Uh,
quick, right?
I
With
learned
all of
that
this
from
stuff
Dr.
that
Saber
look,
in his office at LA.
with all this stuff we talk about, right? Before you take any of this shit, you always want to take a laxative and a colon cleanser to recharge your system.
A
So
great
before you take
detox will
any,
help
huh?
anytime. A great detox will help you anytime.
Yeah,
Also,
but
fasting.
just the stomach, but just like most of the time, right? So I do castor oil,
But
right?
yeah, I was gonna say do castor
That's
oil
a
or
good
something
one.
I'm
of that
doing
nature.
castor oil from the gate.
Oh
I'm gonna do
man,
that
my
for 3
auntie
days.
used to force
Straight
that shit down our throat when we was young, bro. She'd grab us
Yeah.
by our throat and
But they
force
used to
that
put
shit
that
down our throat.
with the turpentine. They used to mix the
Nah, I know.
castor
She used
oil
to
with the
force that shit down our throat too, nigga.
yeah. But
That
they
Or
that
mixed it
or
Sweet.
motherfucker
though. They
or
used
castor
to
oil,
cit-
boy.
my
citrus magnesium too. See,
Yeah, we
people
was
yeah,
trying to
but
take
they
that
but
shit
sleep.
as a kid.
magnesium is a what?
People,
Electrolyte.
yeah, people
Yeah.
sleep on the bitters, but bitters are actually the biggest thing of ridding your body of parasites, toxins,
Right.
and all that stuff.
That's a
Period.
But
fact.
that would be citric
As a matter of
magnesium
fact,
would be that
go
would
to
Because
be
if it's bitter to
alkaline.
you, it's definitely bitter
bittersweetherbals.com.
to them.
Hey, listen, y'all go to bittersweetherbals.com right now. Y'all want to get y'all hookup, get y'all detox, y'all full body immune system booster, get your carbon C7, and you can get your tea mosses and all that stuff. But bittersweetherbals.com, y'all go there. I'm telling you, I'm putting you on game.
And listen, when you
Is
taking
it
They
that
got
real
it in
quick,
it's in pill form and in the tea. So
when you taking
if I
that right, like even with the sea mosses, right? There's certain sea mosses that build you, and there's certain sea mosses that cleanse you.
yes,
What's the bladder wax? Like so, when
Battle
you
rat.
detoxing, you
yeah,
want to
right,
take
right.
bladder wax, right? But bladder wax is going to give you diarrhea. It's going to run through your system. So make sure when you take it, you're in the house. But anytime you take it, any colon cleanser, any laxative, you always want to do a laxative first before you even do the colon cleanser. And before you do the colon cleanser, you do the laxative, then you do the dewormer. but make sure you can at least go to the bathroom twice, because if you take that turpentine or you take any of these parasite that cleansing
Cleanses.
parasite, if the parasites can't go right out of you, they're gonna go to other places in your body.
And
They're gonna go
wormwood
in your heart.
also.
They're gonna go in your brain.
Every
Listen,
morning, bro, I have a warm cup of water with some cayenne pepper up in it, bro. This before I leave the house.
Yeah, I
That or
drink that shit.
Ceylon,
one
Ceylon,
stop shop, man. One stop shop. Just go ahead and
Ceylon
get
cinnamon
everything he's
too.
saying is already in there. Go look right on the label. Everything A1 is saying is right in one full body
Nigga,
detox.
A1 ain't the only person up here saying shit.
Damn,
Is
it's
it
like
possible?
that.
I'm playing.
Goddamn. What was that? What kind of hate was that? Now
That
we
was
all
crazy.
saying, we all add to the conversation. I'm
Right,
just
this
saying
nigga
about
say
my
A1.
favorite. I make
Is
liquid
it possible?
cayenne pepper.
But hold
I
on,
make
I'm
it.
It's
saying this
all
though.
in one. Y'all go
Ce-
check it out.
Yeah.
Ceylon
Bittersweetherbs.com.
cinnamon too,
If,
because
Support your brother.
if it's
buying
possible,
people keep buying
if it's
that regular
possible, I just
cinnamon
like to
shit
say
at the
something.
store. But that regular cinnamon is mixed in with mostly tree bark. But Ceylon cinnamon is the best one for you.
You said
If
what?
I could, real quick.
Ceylon
Uh-oh.
cinnamon.
All in one. Telling y'all.
Put it in
Everything
the
If
is
I
put
could,
it. Hey,
real quick.
look, Cosman, put it in the chat room.
Bro, he said he
you put it
announcing
in the
this shit
chat.
all in one. And what's the discount code too, nigga?
If I could, real quick, I just wanted to add on to
Niggas
what
always want a
Truth.
discount. You don't want a discount from
I'm
Gucci.
playing, nigga. I'm playing.
I just want to
I
add
want a
on to what
discount from
Truth
Gucci.
and what
You ain't
A1 was
getting
saying.
it.
My
Um,
bad, Smoke.
the, the the natural cleanser, honestly, and a lot of people just keep overlooking these things is prunes and beets.
Yep, that's a good one. But I kept
Yeah.
telling
Okay,
these niggas beats and all that shit earlier, but they act like the fuck.
No,
Niggas
I
is
fuck
slow.
with.
I
I
fuck with
mix. You
beats.
know what I
I kept
do?
saying I fuck with
I'm
it,
not
Zay.
eating no beat. I
I
don't care what
juice now,
happens.
but you
You can
know a
take it
way
in
if you
powder
don't
form.
like
I'm sure they got
beets.
that on
if
Beet
you
bittersweetherbs.com.
juice
just
is
Powder.
actually
No.
beet juice is actually sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
if
you
you
mix
just give
beet juice with watermelon juice, right? What I do is, because I like all the beets. I like the yellow beets, the red beets, and there's a pink beet too, right? But
yes,
when I
sir.
juice it, I juice the beets and mix it with watermelon, beet juice, ginger, and key lime. I make a drink.
It's,
I make a straight juice out of that shit, and that shit tastes good. That
Oh
shit
yeah.
so
tastes
what I was
The guy early
what
with
I
the
was
inflammation shit. I didn't mean to cut you off. A1. Cabbage is another good one. I just thought about that. So cabbage juice, or you can wrap your whatever part on your body that's swollen from whatever with a raw piece of cabbage, and it'll bring down the inflammation. But go ahead, my bad.
yeah. Nah, you good.
okay.
I mean,
If I
you
give
good.
y'all this, I'm gonna give y'all something. Okay, this is what I call them, and this is what's been passed down to me. It's called Ultimate Vegetable Medley. Okay, it consists of 4 different cabbages, all of your greens, bell peppers, mushrooms, onions. I mean everything, right? Even beets. When I tell you that this is going to, it's a superfood. It's going to sit on you heavy. It's going to sit on you heavy, and but it will clean out your blood, your stomach. It's going to clean you out. I mean, it's going to clean you out. But all it is that you're just taking all these ingredients, and all you're doing is you're sautéing them over sunflower oil. Everybody follow what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm a real true to life cook. This is what I do, not some of the time, all the time. And I want y'all to know that this is a very easy thing to do, and it's low cost, but it's very important to your diet, because a lot of you've heard this before. How many pounds of meat is not dissolved in the body before you die, right? Everybody heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the one thing about it is that because those people didn't know how to eat, they didn't know how to eat. That's why they always told you to eat a starch, vegetable, and a protein. Correct? Everybody know that, right? Starch, vegetable, and a protein.
Yep.
So if you If you do it just right, you're only supposed to eat these kind of meals 4 times in 7 days, depending on your body mass. It's all dealing on your body mass. It's all dealing on your body mass. I used to be 215. I like being 170 because it feels better for my back, you know, legs and hips.
Mm.
Whereas my brother is like 240 and he can't move around. So it's you have to do what's best for you. You got to know what you're doing for you. Everything is not going to work for everybody, but you have to come up with your own regimen. You have to do that because that's detrimental for your life extension, if you will. That's all it is. So if you having problems like that, if you having circulation problems, you need to eat beets because beets circulates the blood.
Yep.
Beets is the overall thing for the heart. Period. I don't know what nobody is talking about. Beets is the circulation of blood. I mean, everything, the walnut is for your brain. Everything reminds you, everything that you eat reminds you of whatever's in your fucking body.
Yeah, take the same shape. You're right.
So why not do what's right? Why not?
And I think
Peace
that's
to the
where
What's that
family,
idea?
peace to the chat. What's up, motherfuckers?
shut the fuck up, Super.
It's
But I think
Taco Tuesday, god damn it.
I think that's where cravings actually came from until we got introduced to, you know, junk food and shit like that. Because if you open your eyes and pay attention, your body literally tell you what it needs. Now you may not be accustomed to those things, but if you look around, like I always tell people, the invasive weeds and shit in your garden is the same tea blends that you buy from the damn store. Dandelion root and all that extra bullshit. You can get that shit right out your motherfucking yard. The shit that grow locally near you is literally the shit that's gonna help you and your immune system out. Then the things that you gravitate to, even when we online search and shit, you be wondering why certain things pop up on your screen, whether it's bladder whack and all this other stuff that you never probably heard of. That's your body pulling that shit to your attention. But you will go to the medical system and let them tell you, oh, well, just go get this over-the-counter
Girl,
drug.
you need some bladder rack.
Bitch, you need a brain.
A lot of hold up, Superman, don't come up here playing, bro. We talking some real shit, bro. Like you ain't got nothing to add to the conversation, bro. Like we ain't up here playing no games tonight.
Hey,
Not right now.
Hey,
I
look,
mean,
Not at this time.
y'all can play later on. I'm just saying right now, but when we talking something real that can really help people, I don't like when the distractions and all of it. You ain't got nothing to add to it, and then just, you know, you ever heard the saying, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing.
at all.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't say nothing at all.
Don't say nothing at all, man. We on this ain't the comedy hour.
Y'all keep
This ain't
it
the
up.
comedy
Y'all
hour.
gonna make.
We up
I
here.
got the warning, but if you
We
keep
been,
it up,
hey,
I'm gonna
look,
start
this
trolling.
conversation right here, we've been talking
All
about this
right,
for about
it's
2
on
hours,
now.
man. This is life-changing information.
Okay, I got something to change your life, nigga.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I got something to change your life. Cause
Oh,
I got the warning, but you
Here we
kept
go.
on talking, so now I'm in troll mode.
you ain't gonna troll on me. I'm gonna
Okay.
kick your
Anyway,
ass off the
moving
panel,
along.
nigga.
Moving
You ain't gonna
along.
troll.
A1, moving
You ain't
along.
gonna troll
Hey,
on me. I'm gonna
kick
kick your
me
ass
out,
off
nigga.
the
I don't
panel,
give a
nigga. You ain't
No,
goddamn.
trolling on me.
A1, disengage. Disengage.
Nah, ain't no you trolling me. I ain't up here playing. I'm talking some real shit. That's
Man,
the
I got
problem.
the warning,
And
nigga. You ain't
look, hey
finna
Super, I knew you
browbeat me
for a
like I'm
long
some
time, brother.
child, nigga.
I knew you for a long
A1,
time, brother. It ain't nothing
A1.
No,
I
personal.
but
got something for you.
goddamn, A1, I heard you the first time, nigga.
Hold
A1,
up,
I
bro.
got something for you. I
Hold up, my
found
man.
a cold press.
Hold
I found a. Okay.
on. Look, man. Listen, I ain't up like I said. I got you, Super. We good, all right? So you got something you want to
I
ask?
had muted up when you said it the first time, bro.
Okay, and I mean, why are you getting all hostile, bro?
I'm not getting hostile, but you kept
You
on
are
like you
getting
finna put me
hostile,
in my
nigga. You
place.
getting hostile.
I understood what you
You
said the
just said
first
you was
time.
going to troll me. I ain't with the trolling shit.
I'ma
I
chill. I
stopped
ain't with
trolls
you.
out, nigga.
I
I'm not.
ain't, bro.
I'm
I got it. I'm
look. I
down for the
stopped
mute up.
trolls
Y'all
out,
get back
nigga.
to
I'm the
y'all
giant.
serious shit.
Nah,
All
go
right, bro. Get
go.
back
All
to
right,
your
all right. I
serious
ain't
shit.
listen. I ain't trying to feed into it. We good, Super. I ain't trying to feed into it. We good. What's up, brother? How you doing today?
Let's shut your
Hey,
ass up, man.
A1.
hey, hey,
Hold
here
on, hold
goes
on,
some
everybody.
here goes
I
some good
found I found a cold press oil machine. Anything that you put in it is going to turn it into oil. I found a very quality one. You won't have to get parts for it. It lasts for over 42 years. I found a good one. Shout out to my cousin Bridge the Third for giving me this knowledge. I gotta pass this to y'all. I gotta pass it to you. It doesn't cost much, but it's a cold press oil machine.
A1. Well, I tried to come up there and black my Floridian brothers, but they kicked me off. You said you had
hey,
lost that 1,000 acres in Florida, Yamasee tribe in Florida.
I'll talk to y'all. Y'all have a good day.
I don't flow A1 like
All
that, but I
right.
tried
See
to
you
get up
later,
there
Smoke.
and have his back.
Now, Hoover, what this got to do with what they was talking about?
I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. I seen A1 on there. I've been wanting to talk to him. He might want to holler at me about that land, nigga. We got a plan to get it sovereign.
Jeez. We were supposed to hear this man tell us about this damn oil machine before you asked that question. I thought he was about to give us a link or something to the oil machine.
well, link is in the chat. Link is in the chat on the Bittersweet Herbals joint. Hey, just to to get back on topic, man. We was talking about some of the herbal benefits that we find in the plant world. You dig what I'm talking about? Some of them that's good for you, always good for you, is yellow dock, burdock, moringa, amaranth, blue vervain, dandelion root, sarsaparilla, cloella, kelp, lungwort, bladderwrack, Irish moss, olive leaf, queen of the meadow, black walnut hull, black walnut leaf, Pau Pereira, lime leaf.
You gonna read down the whole inventory list?
Yeah, just like if y'all got them, bring them to the front. Buggerweed, cascara bark, and guaco. These are always good for detox.
Oil of oregano. Make sure your whoever got that website got that on there, because that's a powerful one right there. Plus, learning your enzymes too. What can break and process food down. So lemon zest and stuff like that. That'll be good too if you don't know that type of stuff. I saw the good sister in the chat said black rice. Black rice is good. Wild rice, all that type of stuff. That's good. Black seed, if you got that, tastes just like black pepper. You can put it on anything, put it in your smoothies, whatever the case may be. Moringa is good for memory. If you got memory loss or fucking short memory term or whatever the case may be. Catnip, all fucking what's the other one? Damiana and all that shit. You can actually smoke that shit. You can roll that shit right on in your weed or whatever the case may be. Like, it's a lot of good stuff out there. You just gotta know what's your issue, like whatever you facing in life, and then go from there.
The herbs.
So what I was trying to add on about this cold press oil machine, I'm trying to get the link to put out there for everybody. If I can't get it now, it's because I just got a service issue out here because I stay in the country. But I will get it out some way, somehow. It's just that you can take anything, oregano, I don't care what it is, you can put it in this machine and it's going to produce the actual oil from it. So what I have done is that I have grown over 52 sunflower plants, and I'm going to process the seeds to create the oil from it. And I want to be able to just give it to my family first, just to see what they think about it. And I just want everybody to know this is it's just out there for us, man. It's just out there for us. I'm sorry. Y'all have a great day. Thank you so much.
No, that's
What
a
you
good.
use
That's
the
a
oil
good
for?
shit.
You cook in it? I mean, you use the cook, or what you do with it?
Yeah, you could use it to cook. You could use it to
Yeah,
extract. You know how people be making like weed oil, tinctures, and all that type of stuff. So
yeah.
you can cook with it. You can drink it. You can mix it in your drink. You can bake it into shit. You can do all types of
You
shit. You
can
can
rub
rub it
it
on
on
your
your
skin if you
skin.
needed to.
Rub
Yeah.
it on your skin. But
This
like
is
certain,
all across the board. But it's
I don't-
getting you to get back to the naturalness of you using something without it being processed in a facility that you know nothing about. You can do it yourself, and you can reap the benefit and have the actualness of the best product because you can do it yourself.
Hey,
That's
hey,
pretty
But
cold,
if you
fresh
can't
Mark.
great
afford,
conversation. I got a question though about the herbs and the oils, right? So consider a piece of the panel, piece of the chat is Chief I Am. How y'all doing tonight?
peace,
what up
peace,
with that?
peace.
Peace.
What's going on?
No doubt, no doubt. So my question would be, considering the people who are actually stewarding the land currently, the mineral content of the herbs and the produce that come from the land, has not the land been defiled by the current people that are controlling it?
Nah, they can't change the chemical structure and the mineral composition that's already in the land, man. That shit is like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is already like within the land. Now, certain land, right? Certain areas there, but it depends on. That's why people fertilize their land too. And a lot of times, even when you see people burn shit down, that also re-fertilizes the land. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, nah, it's not that in all cases, my dude. But you have to, like, with anything, you have to know, like, even oregano oil. You just can't use oregano or regular oregano. You gotta get Mediterranean oregano. You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying? You can't just use
Exactly.
anything of anything. Like even with cayenne pepper, the hotter the more BTUs in cayenne pepper, the stronger the results is going to be. You understand? So you got to know what you're looking for. Like even dandelion, burdock root, what golden seal, all of that shit is like blood cleansers and pure. You understand what I mean? For your lymphatic system as well as your blood. You
You
understand what
saying
I'm
this for
saying?
the organic? Get the organic shit. I thought you said anything though. Like you could throw some OG Kush in there and get the oil from the Kush.
You so damn crazy.
Hey, I
You
gonna
can get
the
the
hell
oil from
out
the
to
kush
you.
if you
That
wanted to that
hold
way,
on,
but
wait. Is that pure
Called the
OG that you
cold
know,
compress.
or is it some bullshit?
No,
If
it's
you,
real. It's called the cold
Because
compress.
the machine is only going to give you what you put in it.
Okay,
Understand
I
what I'm
respect
saying?
that. I respect that.
and
That's what I was
again,
making
if you
sure. Like
don't, if you can't afford,
marijuana oil help with arthritis, right? You can rub that like on like if you got
You gonna make your
arthritis
own
and stuff.
CBD.
Yeah, that's
but if
right.
you can't afford an oil machine, everybody's stove at the lowest setting is a dehydrator. So don't go your dumb ass out and buy a dehydrator when you got a stove in your house. You can dehydrate all this shit your damn self. Get a spice grinder or a blender, blend that shit on up.
But
Go on
but
Amazon
who
and get a
wants to pay that kind
capsule.
of price though?
What you said?
Yeah, I'm being totally honest with you. I gotta be totally honest with you. At the what you're talking about right now, it's cost effective to either have a dehydrator because if you using your stove, you're gonna be paying out the ass. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm saying it depends on each individual can do whatever. That's what I'm saying. I speak to every level of whatever you got in your
Okay.
pocket. So some niggas may not
My
got a
bad,
dehydrator, or
my
you know what
bad.
I'm saying?
You sound like you just want to be critical, my dude. Like if you got a stove, you use a stove. The fuck,
Yeah.
like
it's
you
just
just
an
want
alternative.
you want some type of conflict and shit, man. What you like? Damn, man. What
No,
you want?
it's
I
because
mean,
it's
even
the
if you got
cost
a toaster oven or
effectiveness,
something, I get what
A1.
you're saying because the dehydrator process
I understand, but you're
takes a
gonna
long
use
time.
whatever you have accessible, my
Yeah.
man. So if you
You're
want to
right.
go
I'm
out there,
sorry.
go buy a
You're right.
motherfucking.
My bad,
If you want to go
my
out there
bad.
and buy a dehydrator because you want to be a rich nigga, then cool. You understand what I'm saying? Like, but if you like you said, listen, my dude, if you put some shit in your stove, my dude, that shit you shouldn't be worrying about how much that shit costs, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got a stove for. You worry about like if you cooking something, then you're like, man, I don't want to leave my stove on too long because my gas bill gonna be too high, man. You might as well not even
No,
have a stove. You might as well go in the backyard and get cooked and just put some fucking wood and shit, and then you know what I'm saying, and spark a fucking fire and put a grate over it.
what you said? What you see? What you
Yeah,
say? What you see?
it's just an alternative.
I'm not trying to sound like that. A1, what I'm saying is I'm looking at the cost effectiveness.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I deal with wood like real nigga shit. I got a pallet of wood right there. You
I
know,
ain't mad at
but what
Use
I'm saying,
whatever you got accessible to you. But I was just
right?
saying
That's
that
all
because
I'm saying.
a
Is
lot of
hey, who is that? That's Zay, right?
Do you got a squirrel on a stick?
I would love if you know about the oven thing, because I don't. It would have been great if you'd have gave those time frames, like how
that's what I
high
was
and
going to
how
do.
long.
But y'all got to going in
Oh,
about
I'm
the
sorry,
other
you
stuff.
got it. I'm sorry, you got it.
No, you good. But I was saying that in general because most people don't know that you got a dehydrator built into your stove in the first place. Literally, people don't know that, so they'll go out and buy
Put
stuff.
it in your front end loader on fluff cycle.
What you said, Super?
He can't talk now, but he'll talk in the middle of your ass.
Right.
Oh, he shut the fuck up, but let him
He
nigga
said
talk. That's
something
you gonna
like
write
put it in
it.
your front end loader on a slow cycle.
Yeah, it's different time frames depending on what actually you are dehydrating. Some things might take you 24 hours. Some things might take you 6 hours. Some things might take you 8 hours. Some things might take you 4. It just all depends. Niggas dehydrate chicken in less than a few hours. So if you can do that with meat, you can do that with any type of vegetables that you're using. And like I said, if you got a spice grinder or a blender, you can process it that way. And then go on Amazon. You can easily get a capsule setup kit to where you can make your own pill pressing with like the capsules and shit. Make sure you're getting a vegan, or if you eat gelatin, a gelatin capsule, whatever the case may be. But all that shit
That's
on there for
pork.
like less
The
than
gelatin
$5.
is pork. Yeah, you want the vegan joint.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get it. But yeah, you definitely, and like I said, but make sure before you do any of the listen, we ain't advising no health. These ain't no health remedies.
Yeah,
So make sure before you go out there and you try any of this, you research and you become astute with what you're doing, because there's a lot of different herbs that you can't use. Like if you're in childbirth or if you're pregnant, certain herbs will cause you to have a miscarriage.
Yeah.
So you also got to know that as well. So you know, a good book, a starter kit book will be Penny C. Royal, Herbally Yours. This is a starter kit book. This will show you different combinations, and it also will give you the warnings that if you have certain people who can't use certain herbs. You understand what I'm saying? So you need to know this shit before you just jump out and start trying any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of the conversation.
So it
if
depends
you
on
got
the
any
person.
herbalist friends or homeopathic friends, probably reach out to them, which is basically saying reach out to your medical advisor for medical advice. So not everybody goes to the hospital. You may be a herbalist type of person. So reach out to whomever you got to reach out to figure it out. Because I know a lot of people be trying to do seaweed, sea moss, and other shit while pregnant, not knowing that stuff can lead to miscarriages and shit like that. So yeah, make sure you reach out and figure that stuff out first before you jump out there and do it. But I'm just giving y'all different techniques and ways to do shit depending on what you got accessible in your house. That's it. You can
No,
press
it's all
shit
it's
and
all good though. That's all good. There ain't nothing like I'm not trying to take from you. I just want to just put that disclaimer out there, because a lot of people try shit and they don't educate them. So you want to always be educated with this shit before you try it. Like, don't just take from what I'm saying or anybody up there saying. Make sure you do your due diligence and do your own research on some of this stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, even with the sea mosses, there's like 1,000 different sea mosses. Right. You know what I'm saying? So you have to know certain sea mosses you use when you detoxing. Other sea mosses you use as builders that build mineral builders and also build your body back up. You know what I'm saying? So you need to know, because when you first take it, that shit gonna give you the runs. No matter, I don't give a fuck what sea moss it is. You're going to go to the bathroom. You're going, and it's gonna be one of them shits where you squeezing your ass together, because I'm keeping it a buck. And if you take the cayenne pepper with it, the cayenne pepper also give you like the runs. So you gotta build your immunity.
You taking fibers.
That's
When
not
taking that
that's
stuff,
not
you
cleaning
can
you out
develop
though.
heart
You
and
take it
No,
as
it's
long as
cleaning
the
you
fiber.
out.
yeah, whatever.
And
you
listen,
say,
what you better do
psilocybin
is
and all
pay
that stuff.
attention to what's in your shit.
Yeah.
That be the
Yeah.
crazy part.
Yeah,
Ah,
that'd
Pay
be the
attention
crazy
to what
part
come
right
out
there.
you. Yeah.
Ooh, that bitch smoking good. Look at this, y'all.
Hey man, the most
Man,
important
this is
thing.
going too far. We done got the shit picking now.
What you got a squirrel? What you got a squirrel on that
And you can
motherfucker?
press resin out of anything with a regular
That nigga
iron
got
or
a
a flat
whole
iron too.
bison in that thing.
That motherfucker smoking good, baby.
That nigga got a squirrel on it.
What you got in
2.6
there,
and shit,
Smoke?
nigga.
Shit, I got 2 whole briskets, 8 racks of ribs, a whole pork loin, 4 whole chickens, and
God damn.
some lamb.
Oh, you got what? Well, you got a grill smoker.
Yeah, that boy
You
got
cooking
a
for the whole month?
real
What
smoke.
kind? Hey, look, what kind of chips you got up in there? What kind of wood you got?
Oh no, this ain't no chips, brother. Oh no, we do it right. We do it right around
Oh,
here.
you do the whole log and shit, yeah.
That
Right.
shit
You do
I
a
look
can't
good.
do
whole
nothing
log. You do
small.
a whole
That shit look
log up
good.
in that
This mesquite
motherfucker.
food.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. I'm a chef too. Shit.
I already
I,
be
I,
knowing.
Oh, you
hell
joint.
yeah, nigga. Throw some
Not fucking
motherfucking.
around.
Get some
And you can
smoke,
make
Not
your
smoke
own
fucking
Yeah, that
around.
bitch
salad.
they
mac and cheese
come
sauce too, people. You can make
That
your own
wood
mac and
sounded
cheese
good
sauce.
when it
You
hit.
don't buy that shit.
Nigga,
Not
a
fucking
motherfucking
around, bro.
brisket sandwich, nigga. Brisket sandwich with some
Man,
motherfucking
hey,
slaw, with some coleslaw, nigga. Yeah, I
man,
know all
listen to me.
about it,
I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you.
You
I'm gonna tell
hey,
you.
you
I'm
eating on that slab of pork too, huh, blood?
Nah, I don't eat no pork though. I eat
Them
some
niggas said a
motherfucking
slab of
beef
pork.
brisket.
I ain't
Nah,
gonna sit here and
I
lie
don't
to you.
listen. I haven't listen, brother. If you eat pork, I'm not gonna take away. Go ahead, bro. You already know how
Right.
to detox that shit out of you.
Yeah,
So
use
whatever
some
you
Exactly.
do,
cloves. If you eating pork, use
Oh,
cloves.
yeah, yeah.
But A1, why you don't eat pork though? Why you don't eat
You
pork?
said
What's your
why I don't eat pork? I don't
yeah?
really want to get because I don't want to fuck my man Groove up. So I here already know. To each his own. If you eat that,
Fuck that. They asked the question.
everything is moderation, man.
no,
Everything.
man. Stop all
Listen,
that. Stop
huh?
all that. Y'all always try to derail a great conversation with some
Yeah.
extracurricular.
Let that
Stop.
man do him.
Sometimes
I ain't
y'all
let that
just
man
stop.
do him. Let
Yeah,
that brother
we
do
ain't
him.
judging him for eating pork. He asked the question.
Yeah, we not judging.
Who
I want to know the
cares?
reason why. I'm actually trying to learn something. I want, I don't
Okay,
fuck with pork
all
because
right,
a video that
I
that
can
my
answer
mom
that
sent
for
me.
A1 right now because
You can
A1
ask that
believes
question
and
to
he
A1.
knows that's a
What the
foul
fuck
beast.
is
He
that about?
knows that. That's a foul beast. He knows that.
Answer for
It's very
A1.
simple.
Let
But
A1
you know
answer
that
for
too when you cooking it.
That
I
bro,
don't
but
say I eat it, nigga. I'm cooking it for the public. What's wrong with
Okay. Yeah, you got it. You right.
That nigga just made
somebody
that
with
shit
some
up.
look,
Man,
somebody
stop
with some
lying,
bread. Hey,
Trace.
look, somebody coming with some bread, man. That's gonna buy that pork, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you
Right.
I
gotta when
can't
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it up. If
I
they gonna
forgot
buy
he had.
it, why can't I cook it?
I forgot he had
If
a
you watch
business. I forgot
everything
he had
that
a
was on my
business.
smoker, did you notice that everything was in separate things?
Yeah.
Nothing
yeah,
is
They don't want to
actually
yeah.
cross
on my
contaminate.
grill
He
flat.
ain't cross contaminating. He ain't cross
No cross
contaminating.
contamination, bro.
Yeah.
You got that all straight, Smoke. I'm gonna give you that one though. You got that all. Hell yeah.
He said, why I don't eat it. He said it's a foul beat. Like, hey man, like, listen, somebody gonna come if a mother listen, even me as a chef, like I sell pork, but I wouldn't. It depends. It depends. But like I said, if I'm cooking in an area where I know, because white people love pork.
Oh yeah.
Them motherfuckers, them
Say
niggas
that
that
again.
eat. White
Asians
people
love pork
love some
too.
They
motherfucking
coming.
pork, man. I tell you
They
one
coming.
thing though, what I did miss, but when I did used to eat pork, like, and that was probably like 35 years ago. A motherfucking Teller ham sandwich, nigga. A Teller ham, egg and cheese sandwich, nigga, on a hard roll.
Oh, okay. Oh
Look,
yeah.
yeah,
You
man.
New York though. You New York.
Damn, nigga, you went
Yeah, you
35
New
years
York.
without eating pork?
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
hey,
He
one,
New York.
give him the
He said a
science.
hard road, bro. Think about
Give
what
him
he
the
said. Y'all
give
not
him
listen.
180, B.
He said
Give
a
him
hard
180.
rolled ham and cheese, bro. That's a New York nigga.
Nigga,
For real.
Why you don't eat it,
that
A1?
shit used to be
Bang.
good
That
to the
shit was banging.
motherfucker. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though. Like
That
even
shit was banging.
regular bacon, that shit used to be good. I mean, but I ain't gonna lie though. I like chicken. I eat chicken bacon now. I like chicken bacon and I do turkey bacon. But motherfucking bacon.
Man, bacon is still
A1,
good as it always
Look,
been.
A1, I ain't had one of those since
Super
82.
You ain't had one
I
of
haven't
what?
had one of those
Bacon.
since 82.
Damn.
What's that?
82.
What's that? Hold up. What's that?
The ham and on a hard roll.
Are you talking about the Teller ham,
Yeah, I
egg
haven't
and
had one of
cheese
those
joint,
since
right?
82.
Damn, nigga, what did
82.
you
A
want?
bacon,
60
egg, and
niggas
cheese. That's
straight
from the New
smoking.
York and the New York Sound, man.
That
Nigga,
nigga
you act
straight
like
smoking.
I'm a young guy. I'm not a young guy,
I don't
bro.
want to live that bad.
Shit,
Nah, that
82.
that shit with a little ketchup on it, my dude. Oh man.
Hey,
Mustard.
You
how
said
old
mustard?
you was in 82 straight
Mustard.
smoke about 20?
Man, it's funny
Crystal
listening
syrup
to
on
you
mine.
city niggas talk about country shit.
What you mean, nigga? All the niggas in the city come from the country, super.
Exactly, nigga. Shit.
Oh,
All
fuck
the
you,
niggas in the
Super.
city
That's turkey bacon, boy.
from the
But
country.
just
You
eat.
said,
You can eat whatever you want to eat. Just make sure you're taking
what's
care
up
of
with
yourself at
turkey
the end of the
bacon,
day.
man? What's up with turkey
I
bacon,
said
bro?
Sam's
I
wholesale.
fucks with turkey bacon.
Yeah.
They sell a kind of turkey
Nigga,
bacon.
bacon come from a pig.
Nah, nigga. I'm just saying, imaginary bacon, nigga.
That's the only turkey
Imaginary
bacon you gonna
bacon,
eat.
nigga.
I promise you.
Look. When you don't eat certain things, you gotta imagine you eating it, nigga. Just like a vegan. A vegan may eat a black bean. Look, a vegan may eat a black bean sandwich, nigga. A black bean burger, nigga. Like you gotta
Hey, bro,
imagine you
I
eating it.
ain't finna play no psychological games on myself. The fuck?
That's what they doing with Beyond Meat, nigga.
Hey, one.
That's what they doing with Beyond Meat, nigga.
Yeah.
What you mean?
I ain't finna try to trick myself, nigga. That's crazy.
That's what they doing. Chemically grown shit.
Nigga,
Man, I'm
imagine
finna
you eating a motherfucking a
It's
Big Mac.
it's
I don't
grass.
want to live that
It's
bad.
all
I don't want to
plant
live that
based,
bad.
3D printed.
You gotta
If
imagine you
eating,
eating a Big Mac,
eating
nigga.
bacon take like every strip, it take like 3 hours out of my life. Nigga, I wouldn't give a damn. Fuck it.
Well, listen, my dude. Congratulations, brother. Keep eating it. Keep
I
eating
do.
it, my
It's
nigga.
delicious
Already
too.
know, hey Super. Hey
Yeah,
Super, I know you
keep
eating
eating
them
that
Texas
shit,
Twinkies.
super, and defiling
I
your
know you
temple.
eating them Texas Twinkies,
Yeah,
ain't you, Super?
what?
Eating
I
that
know you
shit.
eating
What
them
you say?
Texas Twinkies, ain't
He's a Texas
Texas
Twinkie.
who? What is
you?
that?
Texas Twinkies.
Wait, hey, Super, you said
I
turkey
don't
bacon
even
come
know
from a
what that
pig?
is. Nah,
Turkey
nigga, bacon comes from a pig. Everything else is a trick on your own self.
No, beef
Yeah,
bacon
you
fried in
damn
the
right.
motherfucker.
My
Beef
nigga.
bacon go hard.
Beef bacon do go hard.
I ain't finna
But
try
that
to
is
trick myself.
brisket. You do
I
know
grew
that,
up
right?
eating bacon. My grandma gave me bacon. And y'all think I'm finna listen to y'all and she really love me?
Nigga,
You
your
know,
Now
beef
hold
grandma
tastes
on.
gave
like
your
Now
ass.
I know
Your
it
beef
does
grandma
taste like
gave you
bacon
beef
is
with
for
an E
real.
too.
Hey, hold on. Time out. Beef bacon is for real. I don't know about no turkey, no chicken, but beef bacon is
Nigga,
for
my
real because
grandma
that's brisket.
years old. She
Hey,
gave me
look, none
bacon.
of all that shit fake, nigga. Cause ain't no the person who made the word bacon up.
You know,
You know all that shit is fake,
I went
nigga.
to the country. They would cut them motherfuckers up in the back.
A
I went
nigga
to the butcher
created
shop.
that word bacon and shit,
That
nigga. Nigga
motherfucker
created.
was screaming when he cut his ass.
Hey, which one of you stupid niggas gonna say Nathaniel
Yeah, I put a
Bacon?
link in the back
I
chat.
thought you was gonna say Francis.
Turkey bacon,
Francis
boy.
made the bacon up.
Are you like you gonna say Francis Bacon?
It might have been Darwin, nigga. Darwin might have invented the motherfucking the name
The
bacon, nigga.
evolution of bacon
Oh,
looking
but
ass
you know
nigga.
what though? Hold up, no, hold up. Nah, you know who created that term though? Real talk. What's the psychologist name? Sigmund Freud. Sigmund Freud told.
Man, we've been eating piglets over here for like 1,000 years.
Listen, Sigmund Freud told Eric Benet. Eric Benet is the father of commercials and advertisement. He told him to make bacon and egg the signature breakfast morning of Americans. I mean,
bacon come from the 12th century, referring to all pork.
he said bacon come from the 12th
Wait a
century.
minute. What? Hold on. Hey, when you said that,
Here we go.
And they said bacon around during China.
Come on, A1. You said that white man make us eat bacon and egg?
I just told you Sigmund Freud told Eric Benet. Eric Benet is the propagandist, right? He's the propagandist. He's also the one that created commercials. He told him to make commercials saying that bacon and eggs is the signature breakfast of Americans, brother.
1920s, it says that.
What?
Fuck, nigga. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I got a question.
Grandma was eating bacon and eggs before TVs was invented, bro. What you talking about?
Man, that nigga said
Because there wasn't no TVs then. It was all circulated through news.
So what the fuck? I don't understand it. My grandma then was eating it before TVs was invented. How some white man
the
come along and say,
nigga.
he promoted the
what
idea.
the fuck you talking about? Nigga, they got him out the yard.
No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen, bro.
I'm saying,
It's too many.
Come on.
Ho, mic check. We're not gonna do that shit over here, bro. So if we gonna talk, bro. So we're not doing that shit show. This not shit show hour. So if we're gonna talk, let's talk. We not. I'm just saying though. We not gonna have these conversations where we talking over each other. So if you like, the brother just verified exactly what I said. So if you like, you want to expound on it, or if you don't believe it, just look it up yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Started in China, 1500 BCE.
He said started in China, 1500 BCE.
But
All right.
Peace to the problem, man.
All I'm saying is my grandma was born before TV was invented. They had eggs and bacon on the farm.
Prove it.
And grits and shit before even fucking TV was invented. Man, how y'all gonna say I got with one talking over each other, but y'all got it.
Let me get in there right quick.
Slow down. Stop.
Let me get in there right quick.
Oh man, that nigga just be saying shit, man. He ain't seen no nigga breakfast table in 1920.
Yeah.
Peace to the panel, man.
Bro, my grandmother's still alive. She's 100 years old. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
But so, all right. Hold on.
Y'all got it, bro.
If your grandmother, hold up. If your grandmother's 100 years old, that means she was born in 1925 when Sigmund Freud created this. This was the early 1900s. This was before. Yeah, it was early 1900s. Now I'm not saying. Now listen, understand what I'm saying. Like scrambled eggs and eggs. Yes, we use eggs, but as far as that concept, because this and listen and think of it like this too, right? I'm gonna hit you with another spin, right? That may have been something that Aborigines and Indians have been eating, but now he convincing white people who was eating, they was eating scrambled. Look at the shit white people was eating. White people weren't eating the same shit we was eating until they had to be programmed and convinced. These motherfuckers who came from Slavic land, Europe, they ain't come here eating the same shit we eating, so they had to be programmed to eat the shit we eat. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas eating scramble, nigga.
So you saying that niggas in America been dying at 48?
You said, nah, ain't no been dying at no 48, nigga. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck, even with the pork shit. Look, all right. Now look, even with the pork shit though, right? I know people who lived to 100 years old who ate pork, who cooked in lard. You understand what I'm saying? So it had to be something that we was doing that was reprogramming our bodies. You understand what I'm saying? That when we wasn't nobody had no high blood pressure, that LDL or the HDL levels is high. Nobody had this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
that's because your livestock pretty much was eating what you was eating. But nowadays,
fuck that. That ain't
people
what it
found
is. It's the mineral content. The shit you was using to clean out your blood and your body, that shit don't have the
Somebody
same
got some up on the
strength no
screen.
more.
You
That
can
shit
say
don't
that too. But it also could be the greens. It also could be the collard greens, and it also could be that people was working. Ain't nobody had no osteoporosis or had any of these diseases that we know now. That shit
That's
came
why I said
when
it's.
these. Now go ahead, Zay.
My bad, A1.
No,
I
you
was just
good. Go
saying.
ahead.
I was saying the livestock, which is the animals, was pretty much eating the same dietary shit you was eating. So
That's
back
right.
then they didn't have all them extra chemicals and everything your grandparents and them was eating.
It
Man, I got
wasn't
That's just added
mass
to the
produced.
corporations.
So
I
now
It
the
got
wasn't
the
cow
video
mass
in
is
the back
produced.
chat
so now the
explaining what
cow is
happened.
sick and you sick, huh, Zay? Is that what you're saying?
What'd
Now
you
the
say? I can't
cow
hear
sick.
you.
The
Is it
cow
possible
is
I can chime in real quick?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Just real quick.
Go ahead.
So what it is that it wasn't so much the lard that people was eating; it was beef tallow. Let's
Okay,
not
Tyler.
forget that we was eating tallow as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
but
what tallow
All right,
is. Go ahead.
tallow was just beef lard, basically.
Man, they took the
that's
vitamin
all beef.
Because
B17 out our
remember
diet, man.
McDonald's used to cook in beef tallow. The French fries from probably the early 90s and all that stuff was beef tallow. They switched it over to a peanut based oil after.
And look,
Yeah,
that's a saturated fat though. That's a look.
because of who bought the company.
Tallow and lard and Crisco, that's all saturated fat. That's supposed to be the shit that give you high cholesterol, right? Saturated fats, right? Not monosaturated that stay liquid form at room temperature. Things that harden at room temperature are saturated fats. Now, our ancestors ate saturated fats. And that shit was good, nigga. Ain't no chicken better.
But it was pure.
No, listen, no chicken is better than chicken that's cooked in lard, nigga. No chicken.
No,
And I'm
not
a chef.
gonna sit here and lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. You're right.
Let's keep it a buck, nigga. When niggas was cooking, and see Crisco is a produced is a how do I want to say is an inorganic a processed saturated fat. It's not the same.
Right.
They took Crisco to mass produce it because of lard.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
It was vegetable fat.
Oil.
Shortening. We called it shortening, right?
Yeah, there you go.
are y'all saying that? Are y'all saying that LDL and blood pressure,
HDL,
all that shit is a creation?
No, well, LDL, your low density lipids, and then your high density lipids. That's how they test whether or not you got high cholesterol. I'm a dietitian.
No, I'm asking you. Is
so yeah. I'm telling. No. It is bullshit, right? But it's being propagandized by the medical system, by the medical industry. See, the medical industry, they want you to believe a lot of shit is bad. Like even with diabetes, right? You don't really get fucked up from diabetes until you start taking the medication. The medication is what fucks you up. So when you go to a doctor, when you go to a doctor and your sugar levels is over 6.5, they administer you medication, right? And if you taking that metformin will kill you because it stops the nutrients from going to the muscles. So what happens is you start losing muscle, you start getting what they call muscle atrophy.
That's right.
Man, the only time I'm going to the doctor, if I drop dead or if I got severe pain, I can't function. Other than that, fuck.
And then you still shouldn't go.
No, if I got severe pain where I can't function, I'm gonna go.
You might as well smoke you some reefer, bro.
That's like a toothache or something where you can't even. I done had one of them, but I like, boy, I gotta go.
Now that right there. Hold on, right there. That's what I wanted to know, right there. Because I'm one of the guys that I have all of my teeth. I never had to go get my you know what you call them, your wisdom teeth and all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I
Signs of
never
good
had to
health,
get those
my
removed.
friend.
I'm wondering how does that work? How is it some people need to get their wisdom tooth removed and some people don't?
That's a whole
They
nother
don't
thing.
need to get it removed. They removed them and they're using those teeth because they taking all the nerves and all the DNA that's in those teeth. Your teeth got DNA, holds your DNA too.
So hold
They
on, I
But
got a
I'm
reusing the teeth.
question.
wondering,
I got a
I
question, man.
just want to know why is it that wisdom teeth are removed from certain people and certain people can keep those? I got all of
Because
mine. They
I
came
because
got
you
through
lied
I got
about
all
and
mine
all
too.
they,
your years straight
Yeah, I
talking.
think they lie about it because now
Yeah, they
they even
did.
say that you shouldn't remove tonsils. But I remember a lot of people were getting their tonsils removed when they
oh
were
yeah,
younger.
It's a
any day,
game, man.
tonsillitis.
So
any day.
A1, you were saying that it's been propagandized, meaning the LDL, the HDL, these certain tests that are performed within these institutions. When you say propagandized, do you mean like how they did education, or you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, he dropped off, huh? All right.
Well,
Can
I
I
think he
answer
meant.
that for you?
Yeah.
Go
Anybody
ahead,
else?
Shaq.
Oh, what's up with it, Pete? No, I think what he was saying that with the propaganda is it's like false positive tests, man. Like you said, even when they do your blood pressure, they only test one side. Why they don't test both arms? Why they don't test both sides of your body? Because you got the hot and cold side in your body. You know what I'm saying? You got
Okay.
the left side, one
I
inside.
got a I got a
I don't think
I
it's
got a
parotid.
different
And I forgot the other one.
Man, listen, man. The
I got
most
a
important
different
thing
I
is
got a
your health
different way of looking at it if you want to
every
hear it.
day.
Yeah.
Every day, you must run your body until you're out of breath, at least 20 minutes a day. See you huffing and puffing like, you got to do that once a day.
Hey, you talking them cold
So
protocols,
Any
huh?
workout, whatever it
I
is, once a
I
day, you
can
got to
answer
push
Chief I
your
am question
respiratory
in a
system
different
to
manner.
the brink. Without that, this stuff going to break down.
Chief I am.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right. You said how is it propagandized, correct?
Right, because I know that amongst our so-called people, high blood pressure, diabetes, LDL, higher rates is common, right? It's commonplace, right? Matter of fact,
Okay.
they even came up with a predisposition, or is
Mm-hmm.
they ask you questions like, is there anyone in your family who has high blood pressure or high cholesterol?
Precondition
Right.
pre-existing condition.
Yeah, right, exactly. So how
Okay.
do they propagandize that? If anybody has
Okay.
anything on it,
I
Hold on, let me
got,
get
I
that.
Okay.
got
So
that. See that? Hold on, let me answer
okay.
that
Hey,
real quick, bro.
hey,
All right.
That's
let
their
me get that out of
reasoning
you, straight smoke.
on keeping you on it. So that's how they authorize putting you on. Oh, your mama had it, man. So we got to put you. We know it's. You know you probably got it too. So it just
I'll wait.
almost justifies it. It justifies them to keep them drugged up.
All right. Is it all right if I give Chief I am my synopsis of what he's asking?
Yeah, go and get it. I'm gonna get after you. Don't tap in on it.
Okay. So what it is that you're looking at the same mentality that has been preached and taught throughout time. So as long as that your folks believe what they say, it will be taught to you, so you will do the same thing. There is no such thing in the medical field as a cure. You're a constant patient. Makes sense?
no,
Yeah, we talking
I
about
get that
the
aspect.
American medical system.
No, I get that aspect of it. I was just more. I'm not saying that there's not truth in what the brother was saying. I'm just saying, like, how do we quantify that? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because I don't
How
have
do
no
we
proof for
spread
that.
that message so that people can hear it and understand it? You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
they sold you a product, brother. They sold you a product that they knew was no good for you. They just sold you
Yeah.
a product. That's
We
all
we
it
hear
is.
we hear that and
so
we
you
believe
saying
You're
the
that.
overthinking it.
But
Could you
smoke, straight
just give me
smoke.
a second, brother? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can have it back, but I'm going to ask you this. Listen, we understand
Yes,
all
sir.
this. We believe it, but we're just trying to find the proof. Where we could be like, yeah, we
Well,
got
if you don't mind, can I interject
you.
after
Hey,
Okay.
Shaq.
Chief Smoke go? Because I'm gonna lead you right
Nope,
to it.
nope. Yeah, go
Well,
ahead, Shaq. You already know what I'm
okay,
doing.
yeah, right. Peace. If y'all look in the chat, I don't know if it's still in the chat. And before I came up, I put a link in there, and
Put it in the back
they
chat
actually.
too.
Well, I'm on my different phone. I
Oh, okay, I
can't
got
do it
it.
on this phone right
I'll
now.
look for it for you.
But if you check that link is the title is the U.S. government poisoned a neighborhood,
What's your
right?
name on it? The same as
Uh,
Shaq Wild?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they use, and what it is toxic metals that they're using that come out of the earth. And they're, for example, if you look at that study that I put in the link, they actually went back and it's called an open air study. And they did this in a neighborhood in St. Louis, Missouri. And they was using radium, radium, and they was spraying that radium. It comes out the ground. It's a natural um, metal or whatever that comes out of the ground, right? But when you use it in different versions, like you add other chemicals to it and stuff, they were spraying it. See, back in the neighborhoods, if anybody know back in the neighborhoods when they were spraying neighborhoods, talking about they were spraying for
The
mosquitoes.
little truck that ride around.
Yes, they were spraying a lot of those toxic metals in the air. And if you notice, now then you start to get a lot of allergies start to come along, a lot of disease started to come along, right? Unnatural. You know what I'm saying? Unnatural.
I
So
think they
it's
asking for like direct proof though, Shaq.
It's called radium. Look up the study. It's called radium.
No, we heard of radium.
radium 88. Radium 88. I mean,
No.
I don't know what that means.
So let me ask you a question. Is there a documentary about it?
I
Something that
just
happened?
put it in the link. Yes, it's in
Okay,
the,
that's
that's
what I'm
what I'm
looking
saying.
for.
Hey Shaq, I don't think you understand what they asking for.
No.
They asking for like a,
If this link is what he's saying, that's what we're asking for.
all right.
I mean,
Yeah, it's radium. I'm giving you the name of one of the products that they was using on people, on us, as the melanated people in those neighborhoods.
Radium.
So you're saying that when we go to the hospitals, based upon who we are when we enter there, they're given a different set of.
Man, you gotta redo it, man.
I heard with the jab, it was like that.
Copy
Like
and paste is still
I heard
has
certain people went through certain neighborhoods to try to get the jab, and they were like, "We don't hold your jab here. You have a specific one. You have to go to another neighborhood."
That's
interesting. Yeah, if you look at that radium, what it do, and what it started to do to us, it's radiation. It's a form of a radiation. It's radioactive. Us as the carbon beings that can produce melanin, right? You follow me? With hold on. Let me finish. A lot of our problems with illness, baldness, right? Diabetes, breast cancer, colds, stomach problems, digestive problems. It's because of the exposure to radiation. And you look at radiation poison, and those are all the symptoms when you go to the doctor. They say, "Do you have this? Or do you have dizziness? Do you have this? Do you have this?" Skin.
So when you go to
Even
so
with
you
the
say
lungs.
when niggas go to the hospital, not only do they have a different set of medicine for niggas,
Right.
they got a different blood pressure cuff, they got different syringes. What? Like
You're not listening to what I just said. You got to go back to what neighborhood you lived in, your great grandparents and your parents, and what products they was putting in the soil in the air in those products. That's when those people started to get ill and pass that down through doing the DNA and the traits, bro.
So there's no way to know that.
Jack, can I go a step further? Can I go a step further?
You got it.
Can I go one step further?
I'll mute up. Go ahead.
What is the one thing that everybody has in common? I don't have this in common, but I'm just going to go this route. One thing that everybody has in common is that you use aluminum foil.
Yes, that's
Some
one
people
of the
don't,
toxic
but
metals. Yeah.
Not the NOI.
Okay. If you don't know that, I'm going to tell you this right now. You're never ever supposed to use aluminum foil for nothing. For absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
it got marketed to you. Just like everything else that was poisonous to you, it was marketed to you to make you believe this is the way to go.
I think,
Is
but
it poisonous to
Aluminum foil,
everybody, or is it only poisonous
aluminum
to us?
super healthy, bro.
It's
That's what I
everybody,
want to
man.
know.
They pick. It's
well,
everybody,
the
bro.
proof would be right. Well, if that's true, the proof would be that when we both get sick from this whatever irradiated food or whatever contaminated GMO, is that when we both get sick, that the nigga would die more. If what you're saying is true, the nigga would die more from the same disease. So, and what we seeing is, hold on, what we seeing is that's happening. So this is what this is how you would actually prove what you guys are saying, because we're not debating what you're saying, but we want to know how would you prove it? Is that we both getting sick, but we dying from it, and they going on to.
And let me add to that. Let me add to that because it's multiple parts to it. Cosmo, the denial of proper Medicare goes with that too, right? And the misdiagnosing they go with that.
So you talking about the system? You talking about the system?
Yes, the system. They got books on the writing that they was going to literally deny you Medicare.
Healthcare.
Books like medical part.
Yeah, healthcare. Yes, for sure. Like I told you, it's one of the books you can look up.
Wait a minute. Did
Are
we
y'all
have,
speaking down on my republic?
hey, listen, one thing, are y'all trying to say that we didn't have hospitals and all this science before them?
No,
but there is still medical apartheid. That's still a real thing as far as
nobody is denying medical apartheid.
Yeah, so that's what they're talking about right now. It's just
Hold on. Can I explain my side of what I'm saying, please? Can I explain my side of what I'm saying, please?
I want to go back to we wasn't eating pork till the white boy tricked us.
Okay, so what I'm trying to get across is this: it was marketed to everyone because they knew that they was poisoning everyone. I want everybody to get out their feelings about it being about one particular geographic.
So let me
Let's
ask
get
you
out that.
Okay. What particular poison do you think this aluminum foil caused, and what particular sickness?
Hold on. Straight smoke.
See,
if you're right,
yes, sir.
if you're right, what you're saying that they were doing it to everybody, then all people will be dying at the same rates. Is that true or no?
Or they have these same sicknesses. So what are you saying?
I just said it, bro. They added something to it. They're denying us Medicare, bro.
Exactly. I think y'all are both right. Y'all are both right because, like, for instance, the 5G towers and how much putting it up, or even the computers and the radiation.
I'm appalled at you, bro.
Without certain things to absorb the radiation, it's not good for you.
Straight smoke.
So
I'm appalled at you, nigga.
Those are correct. Hold on, those is correct. Copper. Why
If
did
you
they
would
start
just
saying?
I'm appalled at you, straight smoke and smoke signal. Y'all got up here and let this nigga say we wasn't eating bacon and eggs till the white boy tricked us. What's going on?
What you say, Superman?
Hey, but I need to talk like
You let this man get up here and say that white folk tricked us to eating bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
Hell no. Who said that?
I'm not going back. I want to say this,
going back,
and I
nigga.
really want people to understand.
Because y'all was up here with all this healthcare shit.
Just come on.
Now,
Would you
nigga,
give me
now,
one
hell
second?
no. Nope.
I pulled it up on the screen. Hold on. Wait a minute. I pulled it up on the screen, bro. Hold on. I'm finna go back to it. Now, where is it? All right, here we go, right here.
Your ass was up here when he was.
No, hold on. I pulled it up on the screen. Didn't nobody dispute it? Did nobody say shit when I pulled it up? I pulled it up again. Yeah, didn't nobody say shit when I pulled it up because I fact checked it. All right, here we go. While Americans have been eating bacon and eggs separately for a long time, the combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s. Hold on, be calm, nigga. I know you might get the Holy Ghost, but I'm not responsible for that. Okay? All right. The combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s due to a successful marketing campaign by Edward Bernays. Now, I didn't look into Edward Bernays, but he just don't sound like a nigga to me. Should we go into his background?
Sure, you might as well. We here.
All right.
Go ahead and step in these muddy waters.
Hey, hold on, ain't that exactly what's
here?
A1 said though?
I'm just saying, brother. So here is Edward Bernays. Okay, maybe it's the real Edward, maybe it's not. I don't know. All I'm saying is the suggestion was made that that combination was introduced to niggas by white people. He looked white to me. That's all I'm saying. Is anybody going? All I'm saying is anybody gonna fact check what I fact check, or y'all shooting from the hip, or what have you? Y'all got it.
Oh, yeah,
I ain't got nothing to say about it.
Wild Bill.
So who agree with Edward Bernays? Who going
Man,
along
I'm not
with
trying to get into that lane. I'm trying to let you know.
No, nigga, you a barbecue, nigga. Stand on it. Stand on your smokestack.
I agree with it. I agree with it because, like you said, everybody was not eating the same products together, bro.
Because I got
What you said, Chef?
at the same time.
Hold on.
But a lot of us here.
Hold on, one at a time. Y'all let anybody walk up one at a time, cause I'm gonna cut y'all fucking head off one at a time. Come on.
I agree.
I agree with it. I agree with that statement.
He actually convinced the doctors to promote eggs.
Yeah, right. For morning time, eating and breakfast. Yeah.
He's like the Margaret Sanger for the churches.
Traditional American breakfast.
Man, I can't do it with y'all.
By convincing doctors to endorse it.
So I got 3 heads, right? Shaq.
See what you trying to say? We ain't saying nobody.
No, I agree with the statement that it was promoted from
it wasn't a stable head.
I mean, hold on. The only way that Super could prove that statement wrong is he would have to give us an alternative.
SAD.
He had to show us
I agree with that.
breakfast plate. That's what he had to do.
I agree.
So give us an
Hold on. Alternative? Okay. Have you ever ate breakfast in the South?
Nigga,
I'm talking about 1915.
I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna say again because everybody want to just keep on with the same thing. Have you ever ate a breakfast in the South?
Even except
I have.
the whole menu.
Yep, pan
the
fried
1900s
sausage,
restaurant.
eggs, brother.
I accept that as evidence.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I heard you straight. Yeah, I ate breakfast in the South.
So y'all telling me a menu doesn't change in 20
Show me this menu from 1919. Old restaurant.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna say this again.
Somebody
have you
pull a
ever
menu,
ate?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna.
It ain't no menu, my dude. It's not. Hold on. Stop. Just listen. Just listen. Everybody want to jump on and just keep talking. Stop. I'm going to say this again. Have you ever ate a breakfast in the South? There was no menu. It was everything. Everything. Everything.
You got to prove that. You can't just
No,
say
I agree with you.
Oh, my
I
God.
don't agree with
Hey,
that.
hold on. I would give you straight smoke.
Wait a minute. Hold on, man. Come on, man. Let's clarify this argument. Y'all niggas all over the place. I know y'all going to go right back to being all over the place, but let me try to diffuse this with a little clarity. Are you saying Southern breakfasts consist of everything?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Even fried fucking chicken. Grits. Everything. There was no one particular.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
This is how we confirm
Go ahead.
this.
My bad.
Is there anybody up here from the South that can concur with what Straight Smoke is saying right now?
I can concur.
I wouldn't say everything. I'm from the
born in
South.
Mississippi.
I wouldn't say everything. We have things that we definitely eat from the South, like you said, grits. Sometimes country fried steak, country fried chicken, or anything like that. But I wouldn't say that it's just like everything. And I think that's the problem with pigs today and comparing it to the past. It's just like trying to compare tilapia to the fish that our ancestors were eating. Like you cannot talk about this genetically modified oh, we have our pigs eat anything, and compare it to our ancestors that ate meat and made sure that they had a good diet, that made sure the animal was real. Let's
Hey,
start
shout
there.
out to my great Hebrew
Hold on.
son.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
I
on.
feel
Hold on.
like
I'm trying to keep y'all niggas from going all over the place real quick.
That's a
All
great
right.
Hebrew.
All right. So far, we can confirm that breakfasts in the South consist of a very, very huge menu. Okay, that's cool. What about lunch in the South? Is that also applicable?
hey, Smoke. I feel like niggas was just eating what was available. To be honest,
Well, that's true, but explain why they ate it though. I'm from Mississippi. Explain why people ate a lot in the morning
Nigga,
time.
if
Why?
your
I mean, why they ate at
breakfast,
the
lunch,
table at that
and
time.
dinner is the same, why would you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
A good point. Hold on. But I need to confirm whether or not, lunch also consisted of everything.
No.
yes,
I don't think
No.
any of
It
our
depends.
meals
No.
consisted of everything. I think it consisted of the animals that we farmed, domesticated, and the foods that we actually grew in our agriculture. I think
So
you can see different elements of that in different ways, but we don't eat the same thing for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No.
what's
Okay,
considered
wait a
lunch?
minute. Hold on.
What's considered lunch?
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, we don't got to do. Let's not compartmentalize right now. Just keep it to the straight and narrow. Right. If breakfast is consisted of all types of various meals and or dishes, and lunch seems to have a few select articles of food. What?
Yeah, those are called leftovers.
All right. Where did this phenomenon begin to take place? Did it always happen like this, or what? Like, when did this begin to formulate that breakfast can consist of any goddamn thing, but lunch, no, you can't eat that for lunch. You just got to stick to the basics.
Oh,
Who
no,
started
Smoke,
drawing?
I get
Who
it.
started drawing? I'm just asking. Who started drawing a line?
They
It sounds
saying
like some
everything
El
in the South
Capitan
is
is
all
in
you.
there.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too, bro.
Yeah, y'all
But
saying everything in
well,
the
hold
South
on,
is all
hold
you.
on, Smoke. Hold on. Can I go right quick?
You gonna buffet niggas in the South. That's why y'all big as hell. Yeah.
Hey, Smoke. You just proved what you put up. Let me ask you, Smoke. Do you agree with the source that you pulled up? Do you agree to that with the Edward Bernier source?
Let's put it like this. I agree that somebody at least thought that was a good idea. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. 1920 ain't that long ago. It ain't that long ago.
Only 100
Because
years.
I got some examples.
so hold on. Stay right there. Let
Prior
me
to
I'm going
just
somewhere with this.
1920.
You said the idea of breakfast was not even an idea. People just ate food. You labeling this, calling this breakfast and calling it lunch.
What?
People was just eating.
What
The
are you
idea
talking about? Come on, man.
You
Y'all
let me
tripping,
finish.
Hold
bro.
If
on.
you're gonna let me finish, or you're just gonna be a disruptor all the
No,
time.
but let me explain the phenomenon of breakfast, right? The phenomenon of breakfast is basically the first meal after a person has risen for the day, which means you've
The most
you've automatically fasted to some degree, right? So you're breaking a fast, basically.
Right.
This is breakfast.
Right.
Right.
We know
And
that
y'all
now.
can't compare the sizes of people now to even the 70s. Pull up women in the 70s. Okay, you cannot compare what's going on today to the 80s or 90s.
Man.
I gotta go to
this trip, man.
Wait a minute. Hold
People
on.
are not as
Wait. Let me
overweight or
let me
anything.
understand what y'all are saying. Wait.
Can I finish right quick, and then
I'm
y'all can
trying
get
to
it, bro?
stay focused here, and I
I'm
want
trying
to
to go back
ask
to what
a
what
certain
Smoke
thing.
asked. Hold on, Quake. This is what he asked.
I wanna get what y'all are saying. What exactly? Okay, go ahead.
We're talking about the promotion of the dairy industry, the promotion of the cow industry, the pork industry. Okay, well you got it straight. Don't cook on it then.
What time is
I
dinner
would
time?
just make it just make it clear and concise. What are y'all saying?
I can make it clear for him. What we saying is that white man convinced niggas.
Dinner time is usually
Everybody
6 or
just
7
jumping
in the
in. This shit
evening.
crazy, man.
Man, I can't
Y'all all
understand
over
this
the
shit.
place. Y'all all over the place
That is
again,
not
bro.
true.
Come on now.
No, I'm trying to be very precise with something.
See, you niggas was acting
What
like some
time?
good little students when A1 was up here. Now y'all want to be all over the damn. Come on, bro.
Exactly, Nate. I just don't understand how y'all are comparing it to be like what our ancestors did, and they didn't experience anything like the food that we have to do. They didn't have processed food. What are you guys talking about? They did not have
you right,
processed
though,
food.
Sinead. Yeah, you right. They didn't have none of that shit. They didn't have no
I just want to ask
They
one
don't
question.
want to fight, Smoke. They don't want to fight.
Nah, we just
y'all.
I just want to ask one question.
Wait a minute, real quick. Hold on.
Back then.
Hold on. I think they do want to fight, but they want the fight to be limited to a very concise talking point. They don't want to fight from all over the place. That's how niggas get beat up. Niggas want to stand on a definite claim, and we working our way to it. We working our way to a definite claim. Oh, let's get it.
Okay. All right. So what time is dinner
when
time?
beef and hash was created? When was beef and hash created?
But Smoke.
No.
Ask these
Fuck all that.
motherfuckers
What
who
time
agree
is
with
dinner time?
Eric Bernays. I asked y'all.
I
Chief,
said
I
I agree.
am.
I said I agree. I
Shaq.
agree.
Agree with what
I
though?
And
agree.
who else?
Agree with what though?
But you got to
What are
prove
we
us wrong.
agreeing?
And
Though.
hey, Rue.
What are we agreeing though about
We
Bernays?
agreeing that Eric Bonet introduced sausage and bacon with eggs.
I don't know. See, that word introduced.
You just made that up.
That
You
changed
just
the
made that up.
complexion.
He made it.
He
He made
didn't.
it part of the everyday.
He made it popular, but he
think
didn't
You just made
introduce it.
I think with
You
combination.
saying he is the
So everybody
first
ain't
one
moving
to
with
show
that?
people they can know. I ain't gonna agree with that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
the marketing
Smoke just
campaign
pulled
to
up.
make
Hey,
it
Rue.
a
Hey, Rue, that's what he
American
just
wide.
pulled up.
You know what I'm saying? Just like A1 said, he's saying he don't
Yeah.
disagree. Indians were already eating this shit. He's just starting to get. They were getting white folks to eat that shit.
Nah, what he was saying is that niggas didn't start eating it every day until the cracker told them to eat it every day, nigga.
No, that's how Super kind of worded it with his question.
No,
You
I'm
know
saying
how
No, I asked who agrees with
No,
that. That's what I said, nigga. Don't try to flip my shit
Y'all,
around.
please stop.
You
Well,
Would you
said, are
please
you
stop and
saying
just
the white
listen
man
to
tricked
just
us to
would
eat
you just
bacon?
listen?
And that's not what he was saying, but you
Oh my
know.
God.
Smoke pulled up the source, man.
All right.
yeah, he pulled the source up, and he gave
Can
the
I
top. The source got a
please
time frame on it
kindly
too.
interject?
Okay, so Smoke pulled the source up. Do we agree with the source or no? That's what Super wants to know.
I agree with the source.
I'm finna read it again. bro. I'm finna read it again. Okay, so I asked the search engine, how long have Americans been eating bacon and eggs? And it says, while Americans have been eating bacon and eggs separately for a long time, the combination as a standard breakfast became popular in the 1920s due to a successful marketing campaign by Edward Bernays. So hold on, remember the original claim was that white folks came up with this shit. When I clicked on Edward Bernays, he was white. So I'm just saying, according to this, according to what the AI is suggesting here, that whoever made that claim initially, according to AI, they have some validity, right? If anybody is challenging this, such as Superman, right? Now he would have to present his information to the contrary.
That nigga about to call his grandmother Smoke.
Let's go, Super. Present, Super.
Let him get it. Let him get it.
Let's go, Super.
Call your grandma Super. Just tell her to be the source.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Let this nigga present. Let's go,
Hold
Super.
on, bro. Calm down, nigga.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, hold on, but 1 second. Your grandma.
Don't do it. Don't save him. Don't save him, bro. Don't save him.
I agree.
And if you want to share it to the back, Super, I'll share the screen.
It wouldn't matter if he called his 100-year-old grandmama, because she was born 5 years after Bernays had thought of the idea for breakfast and added in sausage and eggs. Now, to me, what everybody seems to be missing is this just seems like a scheme to burgeon up a growing agricultural system. That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Dairy, right? Dairy,
Oh yeah, you right,
cattle,
but that ain't got nothing to do with the
the dairy
question.
industry, the cattle industry. I mean, even the concept of
Hold
hold
on,
on, even the concept of breakfast, like you
nobody
said, cereal.
let Super get
Look
on
up,
here.
No, Super still got to prove his claim.
Is
look
it
up,
possible?
look up
Is it
cereal.
But it
possible I
wouldn't
can say
matter.
something?
Listen, it wouldn't matter. It
Look
wouldn't
up
matter
cereal. Look up
if his
Kellogg's.
grandma.
Look up the
Hold
Kellogg's.
on 1 second, Shaq. I'm talking. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't matter if he called his grandmama. His grandmama's not old enough. She was born in the 1920s or 1920. The same year he was a grown-ass man thinking up a whole scheme to sell food in the morning, which we'd already seemed to been doing, but just didn't call it breakfast.
Or we wasn't combining eggs and motherfucking bacon at the same sitting. Go ahead, Super. Go ahead, Super. Tell us from all of your wisdom, young brother. I mean, OG.
Man, this shit taking a while.
Yeah, he been quiet for a while. Go ahead. Let's give him a second. Let's give him a second to load up.
Well, in the midst of all of that, is it possible I can ask a question?
God damn.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm asking a legitimate question.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
saying
hold on, straight. Let him get his source.
Yeah, let Super source up for the first time in his
Okay.
career. I smoke signal channel. First time in his career. Let's do it, Super.
Oh, so who agrees with this? Chief I Am, Shaq, and who else?
Brother, prove your point.
I just want to know who heads for the role. That's all I want to know, man. I gotta get everybody lined up, man. Come on, man. Don't be scared.
I'll say this. I ain't rolling with them. But what I will say is what I'll say is that bacon is a specific thing, and what you need to see is how long have people been eating eggs and pork. No. Bacon is a specific thing, and you need to see how long people have been eating eggs and pork here. That the whole little frying bacon isn't going to be ancient, but eggs and pork, is that an ancient practice? That's what we need to see.
But
Hold on.
that's not
All I can say, let's
Is Super
100% of what
prove his
Super was saying,
position?
because
Fuck him asking what other
bacon is a
people
process.
Is this an AI? This from
Bacon is a
AI?
process.
Hey man, hey y'all go with the white boy. Yeah, y'all right, bro. Y'all right, bro. Y'all got me.
Hey, wait a minute.
Bacon is a process. So what he was saying, that's what his
bacon is a process.
Yeah, so eating pork, which you could say that anybody was eating pork sausage and shit like that, but that's not what Super said. He said bacon, eggs, and whatever the hell else he said.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Bacon is processed food, so I can't roll that. That's like an ancient.
And what my problem is
Pork
it the
belly is not a
1920s
processed
in the
food.
1900s?
Pork belly is not, but pork belly isn't bacon.
Hold on, you guys.
Wait a minute. Wait.
You
wait a minute.
You guys are focusing on things that are unimportant right now.
Important, yeah.
Super just said he concedes, which means he is wrong, nigga.
It's cool. No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Even though he conceded, he dropped the source. This is the source on the screen, right? Because I think it's just bigger than Superman's challenge to y'all, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is going to confirm whether or not the historical narrative has any validity when it's presented in certain forms. So let's just dig into this real quick. In Texas, during the 1900s, traditional breakfasts were hearty, practical, and shaped by the region's rural agricultural lifestyle. Is this already starting to develop a picture? Well, it is to me. Let's go further. As well as its diverse cultural influences, including Anglo Mexican, and Native American traditions. Food was often locally sourced, homemade, and designed to fuel long days of manual labor. Here's a breakdown of what a typical Texas breakfast might have included: biscuits and gravy,
Let's go.
cornbread and grits, eggs, meat. Let's dig into the meats. Breakfast meats were central, reflecting Texas's ranching culture. Bacon, sausage patties, or ham were common, smoked or cured to preserve them. In poor households, salt pork or fatback might be used. Beans, tortillas, and breakfast tacos. Coffee, fruit, and preserves. I used to love some damn preserves.
You
Oatmeal,
still do, nigga.
oatmeal, or porridge. That enough? Y'all want to dig into this some more?
I don't think
Keep
you
going.
have
Yeah,
to.
keep going. Keep going.
I
No,
don't
keep
think
You
you
said
going. No, keep going. Don't interrupt the man.
you said Mexicans and natives.
Keep going.
What year is this
Keep
source,
reading,
Smoke?
Smoke.
It's
What
a
year?
Listen. Y'all, go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all miss.
So
Bro,
in the
what you
1900s,
can't work all day on no bullshit.
Yeah, what year was this source?
It
that nigga
says,
just said you can't work all day on no bullshit, bro. That's
Look
I
at
don't know
look
what
at
year
the
this
date.
source. I don't know. It's
Bro, if my grandmother was born 100 years ago and her parents was feeding her as a child, what do you think she was being fed?
She was
No, you
being
tell
fed
us.
just
No. You tell us.
Nigga, what's on the screen? That's the same shit she fed
listen,
me.
but hold on, wait a
This
minute.
ain't
Ain't the
that source ain't got
19
no date
1
on it. They
second.
ain't got no timeline frame on it, bro.
Wait a
That's what
minute.
I'm
Yes,
saying.
it does.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
do.
does.
Yes,
Okay,
it
what's the
do.
time
That
frame?
says
It does.
1900s.
And but what
1900s.
listen, what y'all not what y'all so gung ho about, but you're not step back a little bit from this a little bit, is that he just body bagged himself. He didn't say anything. Guess what? The 1920s, when his grandmama was born, is in the 1900s.
That's right. That's right, Cosmo.
So he didn't show you
Brother,
anything.
you think that my great grandma was listening to a white man telling her what to feed her
All right,
babies
so
and
what's
she
We
had
don't
what's
know.
13 of them?
Yeah,
what was the
yeah.
I
what was the
mean,
Bro,
date?
it
What's
do
the
say
date
listen,
Yes,
from
it
the
hold
does.
on, hold
Yeah.
on,
Yes, it
hold
does.
on,
Anglo
hold on.
Mexican and
what's the
Hold
date
native.
I
from
don't
the
on.
think
white
they
Let
man?
me
had the
know when y'all get through. Let me know
I
what
don't
y'all
think
get
the understanding of what we call breakfast as breakfast was in the Americas in 1700s, 1800s. I think we ate in the morning.
What's the date from the white man?
1920.
All right, so it said
Smoke, share my screen next.
in
It don't say late or early 1900s. It just says 1900s.
It just says in the 1900s. That
But,
could be the
I'm looking up
1950s.
another. I'm looking up
That could be
another
the
can I
report.
speak?
1970s.
I'm
Can I
looking up
speak now?
another
Can I
report. So in the 1800s, chuck wagons, the mobile kitchen of of the Wild West, often stocked bacon, beans, and coffee as breakfast meals.
Oh,
I looked up the 1700s to Zay's point, and it
Go ahead.
says
Go
a
ahead. Go ahead.
traditional in the 1700s, a traditional Southern breakfast in the American colonies varied by region, class, and availability, but often featured hearty and preserved meats due to limited refrigeration. Common meats included bacon, salt-cured pork belly, smoked or fried, was a staple across the South. Ham, salted or smoked hams, often from hogs, were sliced and fried or boiled. Sausage, ground pork seasoned with herbs like sage, formed into patties or links, were widely consumed. Salt pork, heavily salted pork used for flavoring or fried as a main dish, was common amongst poorer households.
So
damn.
in the mornings in the 1700s, all niggas was eating was
Hold
meat.
on.
This is
You're
Southern.
wrong.
This is the Southern people.
Can I say something?
In Southern
Can I?
America,
All right.
in the
Okay.
1700s,
Go ahead.
all
Go
niggas
ahead.
was eating was meat.
No, nigga.
That's
Listen,
what
hold
she,
on.
that's what she just read.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. We are from a ranching culture. Our culture
Now we gotta throw.
dictates our diet. Bro, we was ranching in the 1600s.
Nigga, prove
The fuck
that
you
your
mean,
people was
nigga?
ranching there.
I was
No,
in
hold on.
FFA. My daddy was in FFA.
Man,
My
prove
grandfather
that
was
shit
in
right now.
FFA. Prairie View
Prove that
A&M
shit
was
right
started in 1876.
now. I
Guess
don't
what the
believe
A and
that
the M stands for?
I don't believe it.
Agriculture and mechanics. Nigga, that's
I don't
farming
believe
and
you took
ranching.
that.
Stupid motherfucker.
Prove,
Right.
super,
See,
prove it.
this is the problem. It was not just
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
the Pacific.
Hold on,
It was
hold
some
on,
out.
hold on,
Hold on.
hold on,
All
hold on,
right, because
hold
y'all
on,
finna
hold
go
on,
out
hold
rail
on.
with the shit, bro. Don't
Super,
make it personal, man. You just
prove
had a
what
conversation,
you
dog. Y'all
just
get too personal.
said. Super, prove what you just said, please.
That people are ranchers? That's
No, that
not
he was a that he
Bro,
was a rancher.
bro, just go look up when Prairie View A&M was founded. It was founded in the 1800s.
No, I said prove that your
Around
people.
agriculture and mechanics. What agriculture mean, brother?
Agriculture means a lot of things, brother.
Well,
No,
okay,
it
come on, name some
don't.
of it.
A lot
Name
of
some of
things.
them.
Is that? I'm gonna let
Okay,
y'all.
cool.
I'm gonna stay
Nigga,
out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
prove
stay out.
that your
I know.
family was
So why in the hell are
Yeah,
we
because
raising
it could
Yeah,
get
pigs,
he
personal.
just
chickens,
want
and
to be like,
cows
here,
and
here's
learning how
what
to
we
grow
eat and vegan
feed
food.
and
And I'm gonna tell
Hold
you
vegetables
what's
on.
and
about to
fruits?
happen.
Why would we
I'm
do
about to
that?
let this
But
nigga
I
get
also
That's why
asked
you
it,
make
y'all,
preservatives from the
Superman,
food. Go ahead.
Superman, I also asked it, how long had this been a tradition? The tradition of these meats in Southern breakfasts in the 1700s had roots extending back to at least the early 1600s, roughly 100 to 200 years by the 18th century.
So you
Well,
just cooked
isn't
them.
that the first time that the word started being introduced into America right around 1640s from Europeans?
What
I don't
word?
think
Yeah.
we had a word for it. I think we just called
Man,
it
y'all
here in
trying to
America.
tell me
No, no,
some
no, no,
white
no.
man
I'm just
came over
saying.
and tell us how to eat, nigga?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
nigga. You
yeah.
Nigga,
start
Yeah,
talking
nigga
that's
about
did.
why we
Yep.
bigger than
I
the
think
rest
he
of you
called it
motherfuckers.
breakfast.
Cause
I
y'all
think
eat
he did.
tofu
Listen,
and the white man diet.
no, he calls it
But
Look,
hold
breakfast.
on.
look at the
What you call
NFL.
it?
Right.
Hey, I say Indians didn't eat bacon, boy.
We didn't eat breakfast.
Hold on.
Indians ain't eat bacon, boy.
We didn't
yeah,
eat
see,
But
that's
hold
breakfast.
what
on.
that
Go back
super
to
We
ain't
didn't eat
trying to
Brother,
admit.
breakfast.
Hold on,
brother,
man. I'm just
brother,
The
brother,
idea,
listen.
the
Hold
brother,
whole
on. Go back
idea
to
of
brother.
breakfast
Hold
over
on, hold
here.
on, hold
because
on,
y'all
hold
done got
on,
off
hold
the
on, hold on,
conversation, man.
hold on, y'all.
I'm
Chill out.
just saying the whole
Brother,
idea of
brother,
breakfast
That's
brother,
off
over
hold
common.
on. I heard you. Calm down. Settle yourself.
That's off common.
Listen, we are a agriculture society. Man, we get up when the sun rise. So we eat so we can work in the field, nigga.
who is
And
denying.
we know the clock of the sun. We get up, we eat, we work, we eat, we go to bed when the fucking sun go down. We are in tune with
According to
nature,
Dosey,
sir.
So you saying that
no more
you
Indians.
saying that the Aboriginals in the 1600s, right? They was calling it. They got up in the morning doing this agricultural stuff and said, "I'm going to go cook some breakfast." A English
What? They didn't say shit, nigga. They knew what to do. What's understood
right?
don't
So
gotta
they
be
did.
discussed,
So they
nigga.
didn't. So they
God
didn't.
damn.
gangster shit, nigga. You
But
ain't
go back to the original
Proving my
conversation was
point. They
bacon
didn't
and
eat
eggs
breakfast.
together, right? The Cosmine.
And see, this is bringing back my
Hold on,
question.
smoke.
They claim
Hold on,
European,
pull
bro.
the source back up. Pull the
Niggas
Aboriginal
been
source
doing
back
this.
up.
Hey, what?
The
Because
source said.
Y'all doing this.
The source
I got
said.
time. Some
Please
real
stop
reading.
talking.
Listen,
Because y'all
Please
all over
stop
the board, bro.
talking right
y'all.
now. Please stop talking right now. Please stop
Everybody
talking.
can talk but me.
Super, what have you proven other than what you just saying?
I have proved your stupidity.
Hey, Dosey proved that we was eating pork stomach before the white man said it.
Wait a
That
minute.
was not
No,
the conversation,
Dosey
man.
proved
Y'all
that we
Smoke
were
Source
got the
already
rest of the
said
globe, bro.
that.
Jeez.
Dosey
Smoke
proved
Source
that we were
already
eating
said
meat,
that.
bro. That's all Dosey said. We
Dosey
were
said that we
eating.
didn't. Dosey said that we did not eat pork belly.
No,
I
Dosey
said
said
that
No,
that
we
I
we were
said that we
eating
did
meat.
eat pork belly.
hold
I'm
on.
telling you what she said.
We're
That's
not
all.
How
about to
can you
backtrack
say
nothing.
that I said what I didn't say? I said we did eat pork belly.
Hey,
Go back to the
You
overweight
said
eating source. I
bacon.
think you
I
got it on
said
the screen.
bacon
All the
was
way
pork
back
belly.
into
You
the
said it was not.
1600s. Like I said, nigga, we been
Yeah, I
doing this
said
for
as
a
far as the
long
bacon
time.
that we have today is processed. So that's what y'all are not
Okay. All right. Okay.
understanding
Okay.
of what is
All right.
making
Never
it
mind.
bad for us to eat it today, but
No,
not bad
No,
for our
that's not what we talk.
ancestors to
That's not
eat
what
don't
we
it.
say
That's what
what
y'all
year
don't
was
understand.
bacon first
That's not what
All
we're
right.
processed.
talking
Don't
All
about.
right.
say. Don't say what year
Okay.
was bacon first processed. Don't say
Wow.
what year was bacon first processed for mass production and selling. What
What?
year? Yeah, well, we talking about bacon, right?
We talking about
Nigga,
breakfast.
we was an agrarian society. It was there on the fucking farm.
Y'all keep
Crazy
moving the
man.
goalposts. Get back on
Y'all all
This
over the
gravity.
nigga
board, man.
crazy, man. This nigga crazy.
Y'all
Go
gotta
back
get
to
back
the
on
overweight eating
gravity.
source,
Y'all
bro.
not on topic.
It's a,
Yeah,
Bro,
not on
It
topic.
says
That
it
ain't
was
on topic.
it's
it
in the
started mass
1600s.
production in
In
the
the
1770s.
before
So
that.
Super's a lie.
It's in the 1600s, but it depends on
bro.
what
Super's a lie.
story. It
He's a
depends on
liar.
depend on what story y'all believe in too. Because
Oh,
if you
now it's
if
which story we
no
believe.
listen to what I'm saying. Because if y'all saying that the white
Everybody
man
can
brought
talk
it to
but you.
America, then that means you're going with the Columbus narrative because they said Christopher Columbus brought the first pigs into the new world of the Americas.
Thank
So
you, Zay.
if you don't
Bro,
believe in that
no.
story, then you believe that pigs were already here and niggas was already slaughtering pigs and eating them,
Bro,
whether
y'all
it's the
off
fucking
Before
topic. That's not the
You
pigs,
can't
topic,
have
bro.
dogs,
both.
Hold on.
Hey,
cattle.
Smoke, go
Hold
back
on,
to that
man.
source about
Pigs.
Eric
Go,
Bernays and let's
But
see
what
what
I
his
looked
So
up
story
is the
is.
all
first
are hog
You know
commercial
what?
fake
Y'all got it.
that
bacon
shit
y'all can handle that.
processing
originated
plant,
I'm gonna fall back.
and that's
in
when it said
China.
it was in the
The shit say
1770s.
I'm looking at the
Are
Go
source
back.
that
hogs
say
are
it was
hogs
originated.
aboriginal to North America? Are they indigenous to North America? Yes
Boy,
or
I
no?
I
keep
guess
killing this
everybody can
mighty
talk,
white
but I
man
can't say
y'all
nothing,
so
Oh,
right?
we
scared
gonna get you
of.
with that. We
Bro,
gonna
you
get
didn't
you with
bring no
that.
Y'all
I ain't
better
say
sources, bro.
nothing.
stop
You
being
just talking,
scared of this
bro.
white boy.
You talking. You
How
talking, bro. You didn't
nigga,
bring shit, bro. You
if
talking. And
hogs
you
are
didn't.
aboriginal
You
to
Smoke,
North
conceded.
smoke.
America,
Tell these niggas
then
that
that
white
kills
boy
your
ain't
whole
shit.
counter
You
argument, bro.
conceded. The original
I am
conversation was
Conceded.
about
trying to
eating.
get
Hold
across
on.
the point, but
Hold on, man.
nobody wants to listen.
The original point was
I just
the
want to get
concept
across
of
one
breakfast
point.
eating bacon and eggs together as a breakfast meal. That's what the
He
source
conceded.
said. That he promoted everybody in America. Y'all keep talking about niggas in the
Right.
South. We talking about the America,
Period.
the standard American
Bro,
diet, bro. That's what we
He's a
he
trying to
Oh,
can't
liar.
figure that
but
out.
feed
that's why she
niggas.
said
He can't feed
1770.
niggas some niggas don't eat.
So
Niggas
he's
don't eat
trying
just
he's trying to take
anything.
the
But
Oh,
South
he
that's
was not eating
colonized
bacon and eggs
more.
together in the breakfast time. That's what the source was saying.
Man,
That he
y'all
promoted
new
that.
age niggas. You
That's
can't
Wait,
what
what
feed
South
is
no
the?
food
nigga that
promotes to men.
bullshit y'all
Hold
eat.
on, y'all. What's
Y'all
the
went to a
Wait a
Texas
minute.
traditional?
store,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all.
Are y'all trying to say? Hold on. Are you trying to say
Yes,
that y'all
everybody
was
can talk.
eating pigs in the 1400s before Columbus and them?
They
You
want
goddamn right.
Yeah, if y'all saying
There
that
is
they
But
no
came
pigs
to the
got there
Columbus.
Americas,
before
Columbus.
America.
Columbus
he
is
ain't
a
getting
fake
no
Bro,
boy. That's
story.
Nigga,
too
So
the
big for him.
yeah,
Longhorn is
people
made
idiot.
in
So
nah,
Texas,
don't bring it
nigga.
Columbus is
in.
a fake
No,
We
it
story.
ain't
ain't.
talking
That's
about
The
that.
false
Longhorn
propaganda.
is
Whatever, man.
nowhere else
because
I'm
but
talking
even
about
Texas,
the
boy.
That's a
historical
cold
narrative.
question
Y'all
too.
This
Okay,
pig
nigga
farmers
where
was
the
crazy.
pig
because
farms
here
in
even the
Texas?
A1
Where the
before
pig
point,
farms
they're
in
The
saying
Texas?
bacon part,
every
Hold on, hold
name.
on. Where's the
Somebody
pig
white
farms in
came
the
over
Texas?
bacon
here.
part, the bacon part was definitely 1770s. As a combined meal, it wasn't until the 1920s.
20s.
But that's what we saying.
Yep.
Which would
What?
make super wrong, correct?
Yeah. See, that make you wrong,
Uh,
so
so what you
No,
think niggas was
That
doing
shit
with all
all
them?
together.
Wait,
That's what we
wait. Let
saying.
me ask y'all a
they
question.
didn't
Now it's question and answer.
they didn't have
We don't
pigs
want
here
that.
during
No
Oh,
man,
okay,
this
okay.
Hold
That's what
on,
Yeah, I
y'all.
ain't
saying.
gonna
Hold
ask
on.
that
Hold
this
question.
on. Let me
conversation
super
exposed.
super. Let me handle this. Hold on. Hold on. If that is the case, y'all would need to find the traditional English breakfast, the traditional Portuguese breakfast, the traditional Italian breakfast, all these colonizer breakfasts.
That don't matter.
That doesn't matter.
I got the menu.
They were eating
Those don't
bacon and eggs.
Right.
Hey,
So
that
means they gave us the bacon and egg idea, right?
Right.
If
No,
we had
no,
bacon,
no.
Have a great
No,
night. Have a great
we're
night.
not going to right
can't
now.
all talk at once.
I'm
Can't all
not
talk at
your
once.
super.
Hold on one second.
In the back
One
chat.
second. Listen, y'all
Before
gotta prove.
1920.
Y'all gotta hold on. Y'all gotta prove.
White
First
restaurant.
of all, the idea of breakfast was here before Europeans got here.
Nah, nigga, hold on, Cosmo. When I asked who was in the car, you ain't say shit. Now you the main motherfucker talking.
No, he
Are
is.
you in the car?
No, we not
Are
going to
you in the car, nigga?
We're not going to
I'm
the
just standing on what's
1900s
right.
when you guys are arguing.
Are you in
that
the car,
Columbus brought
Cosmo?
the pig here to eat.
Okay.
So what you need to show is that the colonizers were
I just want to know who in the
eating
car.
in their diet.
Who need to
Someone
show
show
that?
it. Show a
Who need to show
meal
that?
that
the
features
chicken.
pigs amongst these colonizers.
Who need to show that?
Man, that
No,
don't matter, bro.
y'all are making the claim.
That don't
Y'all
matter,
are
bro.
making the
No,
That don't
claim.
matter.
About a
That
colonizer.
does
That don't matter,
matter.
though.
No,
How can
what
they
you know? What really
How
matters?
does that happen to matter? How
What
does that
really matters?
How did
What
they
really matters is
they're
y'all
not
are not
eating?
Indians. If
Answer
you're
the
making the
question.
argument, you're being
Answer the
bacon.
question. Answer the question. Don't get scared now. Don't run
Oh, the
now. How
colonizers.
did they
I
introduce
told you.
something they don't eat?
Because it was what you mean?
Chief, I am. That question is for
Hold on,
you.
you're talking to me.
Hold on, let me answer that. Let me
I
answer that,
wanted to
bro.
see
Let me answer that
if
because we're talking
bacon
about
and
milk.
eggs
She asked about
Man,
before
was
shoot,
a
milk
gourmet
was not eating
diet.
they
sugar, bro.
had so
And
many
I
meals made with
found
It was like
pigs.
nobody
a
was
lot
eating
of
They
white
had
dry.
so many.
restaurants
They
with
offered
bacon
that
and
concept,
eggs
bro.
on their menu.
All
Come
it
on, man.
sounds like is a bunch of screaming and nobody
But I
saying
do
nothing to answer
know,
my question.
I do know
Because
you
your
need
question don't need to be
to
answered because that was not even the original question. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
moving the
saying
goalpost.
that
bacon.
the
No, hey, it's
Europeans
moving
or
the goalpost. But let's
colonizers
move.
introduced
No, she
pigs
can move that
Hey, no,
to
she
all
moving
the
the
way
European
goalpost. Let's
around.
diet,
move it.
then
I
they would
showed
be
her the
eating
Yeah.
pig first.
colonizers.
No, they
I
would
got
not
the
be
answer
eating
to her
pig
question in
first.
the back chat.
Hey,
She can
hey,
just
hey,
click on
listen.
any one.
Hey,
It's
hold
not
on.
in the
Hey,
back
let's
chat.
get to
It's not
some.
in the
Hey,
back
hold
chat.
on.
That is,
Hey, hold on.
that
Hey,
is
listen.
link.
Hey,
I'll
listen. Let's.
repost it
Hey,
for you.
let's. Hey, let's. Hey, can I
back
share
chat
a source, or do you
page.
just want me to read it? Let's historic. It says historically.
Man, y'all gotta show me a white woman who didn't learn how to cook from a nigga.
All right, watch this. Everybody got excuses.
Man, there's
Hold
like
on.
women in
Bullshit.
Sister
Texas
Papa
since
asked.
Draco.
2020
Hey,
something,
hold
nigga. Stop
on.
lying,
One
nigga.
What's
second.
that
The
old
women,
white bitch
the
on
women
TV?
been in
Nigga,
Texas
that
since
bitch look just
1850
like
something,
Hey,
bro.
look.
grandma,
You
nigga.
got like all
Hey,
niggas was
hold
just in
on.
Texas, bro. Stop.
She
Hey,
ain't
yeah.
cooking
Cap,
like her
nigga.
English
I'm
Hey,
calling
grandma.
cap
watch this.
right now.
1910
Hey, watch
I'm
this.
calling
Heroes
cap.
is
Y'all
not the
crazy,
time
nigga.
of supposed
No, we were
Columbus.
talking about
Hold on. Let me share my
1920.
1910 is
screen.
not
This
Let me
Columbus.
share my
what
Okay,
screen.
time you need?
Bro, we've
right?
been
I'm calling
smoking
cap,
meat
bro.
for
So y'all
thousands
can't
of
find
years,
these
nigga.
Yeah. So if
colonizers
they.
eating the
That
pigs
ain't
you're
even
So
true.
saying they introduced to
Super Man trying to
Indians.
run, bro.
So you
So are you?
can't
So do
find
y'all
it.
believe
Hey,
that the
Just
He
pigs
trying to
admit
can
that
you share
run,
y'all
my
man.
don't,
screen,
y'all
Smoke?
is
can't find
Columbus?
it.
Slick.
That's
Y'all
what I
don't
want to
It's
know.
know.
slick
Y'all are
guy.
making it
Hey,
up.
No,
I'm about to
Y'all are
bring it up.
making up that pigs
I'm
no,
was
about to bring it up.
introduced by
no,
Europeans.
It's
Y'all are
common
making it
knowledge.
up.
no,
It's
see,
common knowledge.
no,
But
I ain't
I'm
gonna
still
go that way with
asking.
that
They
one, bro.
have bacon.
First of
Just
all,
on the
Hey,
bacon
listen.
side of town, not the
1500,
vegetation. Do
Hold
y'all
on.
1600,
do y'all really believe that
1700,
Columbus
if
brought
y'all
the
are
pigs
still
and the hogs?
Indians like y'all claim,
Yeah, I
y'all
believe
not
they brought the
eating
pigs.
bacon.
Hey,
In the
Dosey, they couldn't
1800s,
even debunk why
1800s, I
A&M
see white
University was
restaurants with
started in
bacon
the
and eggs on their menu.
1800s.
Hey,
Is
hold
he
on.
talking about Paula Dean? Is he
Just
talking
cause
about Paula
crackers was
Dean?
coming in, bro.
It's
Hey,
not Paula Deen.
Paula Deen is
You talking
not
about the Germans and
in
screen.
Russians, bro.
Columbus
And
Paula
the
Deen was
time.
not
Polish. They
alive back
came into
then.
Texas, bro, in 1810 or
Yeah,
something, bro.
yeah,
They
Prove me
just
Smoke.
wrong.
saying
Paula
shit
Dean,
now.
Prove me wrong.
Y'all
she
That's
just
learned
what
how to
Britain
saying
cook
did.
shit.
from a nigga.
Your husband should divorce you.
Damn.
Oh, okay, Chief. I am. Tell them.
Hey,
See how
Smoke.
that
Hey,
worked
hold
out.
on. Let me. Hey,
Hey,
excuse me. Hold on. Hey,
See how
Smoke.
that
I'm gonna
worked
ask
out.
Smoke. Hey,
y'all
Smoke.
taking this shit a
I'm
little
gonna ask
too
Smoke something.
far. Hey, hold on. Hey, Smoke. Share my
Show me the
screen
sources.
in the
Show
back.
me them
The
bacon.
sister asked a
I
What
want
I
to.
question.
bet you it won't be is
The
they
sister,
eating.
the sister asked the question. She did. Hey, hold on. She asked. Hey, hold on, dog. You ain't even saying shit. You ain't saying fucking nothing, bro. She asked a good question. What show us the English or anybody over there in Europe using pigs, right? Historically, pigs played a significant role in ancient English and European cuisine, especially during the medieval period. Here are some key ways to pork was utilized: bacon, sausage, pork pies, other dishes. Pork was frequently consumed in the medieval England, including by peasants who might enjoy smoked bacon or pork cooked in stews. So they had it over there. It's not indigenous to America.
That's all I was asking. So y'all believe in the Columbus story then?
Thank
Well,
you.
well,
Thank
well,
They're
well,
not
without,
Indian.
I ain't
without,
gotta believe
They're
in
eating
it.
bacon.
It's
without
a
would
white
say
boy
to that,
came
what I
over
would
here.
say to that
That's
is,
the
Sorry.
that,
A
that's
white
just
boy
the
came
without,
There
over
you
here.
go, Zay. The
that's
mighty
what the
white
history
boy
on it
that
say.
kicked
It say
all the
Hog
niggas'
and Zay
ass
came
and told them
thank
together.
you,
what to
Cause,
eat.
Look,
for at
look,
least
even
Man, we
answering the
kicked,
if it
question.
ain't
bro,
a white boy, it's a European.
bro, come
A
on,
European
man.
came
People
over
was
here, whether he
starving in
melanated,
Europe. Come on,
whether
bro, come on.
listen, no, come on, shut up. You ain't saying nothing. What I'm saying is there
Nigga,
are
I'm saying
melanated,
them people
there are
was
pale face
starving.
and melanated
They
Europeans.
couldn't feed
Both of
everybody.
them came over here.
bro,
They
but
had
Now
fans.
say,
Cosmo,
just prove
you're
it.
Bro,
right in
listen,
what you're
listen,
saying.
listen
Prove
to
Little
it.
me.
man, don't
Listen
make
to
that
me.
Melanated,
argument. I
pale
just
face,
heard you
and
make the
melanated
Come on,
opposite
bro.
Europeans.
argument.
Y'all
Because
Little
if you
tripping,
man.
go look
bro.
Little
back,
man,
if
I
you
just
look
Y'all
heard
back
you
got
make
even
the
further,
opposite
it say
argument.
that
Man,
they
that
had
shit
pigs
is
The
in
nigga
that
about
Egypt.
shit
them
is
people over
stupid.
there cooking it,
Europeans
Hog is
came
fresh
over
a
here,
food,
bro.
all
hog
that
is
shit over
Deal
there.
with
indigenous
that
to North
shit.
America,
I want to
bro.
hear that shit super. Just
So I
heard you
agree
make
with
the
what you're saying, Cosmo, but the hog comes from North America.
Hog don't come from North America. Source it up.
opposite.
See, that's
But
where I'm
Cosmin, I
confused at
do
with
have a
y'all.
question though. I don't know if you accept what a lot of people say, but a lot of people are saying that it starts from here and goes over there. So even if the pig is from Europe, if
It don't
are
even
the
say Europe,
any of the
LC.
medieval
It go
people
all the way back to Egypt. They say the pig was all the way in Egypt before it even made it to Europe.
Man, that shit
Well,
right?
started
guess
in
what? It's
Okay.
still from over there.
I didn't
It
say
ain't
the
from over
pig.
here.
I
No,
didn't say
what
the
I was
pig. I
gonna
said the
say
hog.
is, do you agree with them at all that says that Americans were going over there and creating
I don't
colonies?
agree with nothing nobody can't prove. If they
Okay.
can prove it, I'll agree with it.
Okay, I just wanted
Then
your
y'all better
opinion.
not get
Thank
up
you,
here and
Cause.
talk
I
about
respect you
indoctrination
for
stories.
for at
Come on.
least trying to answer the question. And Chief,
Yeah,
I
well,
am just
how you
wanted to bring us to the
No,
damn Bible. Like let's
Dusty is
let's
No,
fine,
you
but
discuss
make
this
sure
ain't
these
shit.
niggas
said
don't get on this
No,
goddamn
hey,
panel and
shit.
listen,
ever say
I
an
listen.
ain't
She
Yeah,
had
said
that's what
shit.
you
indoctrination
already
want to
ever
moved
do, Chief.
again.
I
You ain't
am.
shit.
She had already moved
You
on.
ain't
You
shit,
heard me,
I
nigga.
fuck with
Dusty?
you before the
These
night,
niggas can
but
never get on
you
the
ain't
panel and
shit.
speak to you about indoctrinations ever
I ain't
again.
say a word
If they
about no
believe
fire
it,
overdose. They stop it, man.
Turn to
I don't
Romans
believe shit, Zay.
12 and 8.
I don't believe nothing. They got to prove everything to me. Everything. You know
but
what I
that's what I'm
mean?
saying. But
Okay,
even with
so
you
wait a
saying
minute.
that,
Wait a minute.
people
Hold
in the
on. So
panel are saying all the stuff you've been
how
taught is an
how was
indoctrination. So how does that
how
work?
was the English eating bacon proven to you? How was it proven to you?
Well, no, I'm saying because it wasn't in America.
But how
Smoke's
was
been
that
eating
proven?
pork rinds.
I'm asking you
Because it's not
how
aboriginal to America.
how was that proven to you?
Cause wait a minute. Okay. First of all, okay. What y'all don't think
You
people
ain't about to play
migrated
with smoke
over
on the
here?
food.
No, I'm not. No, I'm here. This is not the time to be thinking,
It's
right?
proven.
I don't think the sun
Listen,
shines,
it's
right?
proven. It's
There's nothing to
proven
think about.
genetically.
Right? Once something has been proven, you no longer have to think about it.
Let's
Right,
go,
exactly.
Smoke.
So guess what? It's been proven genetically, historically, archaeologically, any kind of ology way that hogs don't come from North America. Any way you
How
want
was
to,
that proven?
every
How was
way,
that proven?
scientifically.
How was
Choose
it
one.
proven? I
So
know
what
it's been
about the
said.
Norse hog?
Hold on, wait a
I'm
minute,
saying
I
choose
know it.
one.
Hold on, I know it's been said.
Archaeologically,
Hold
we don't see
hold
ancient
on.
pigs in America. I'm saying 3000 BC, 2000 BC, 1000 BC.
Nigga, I'm
So they
talking
came with
about
the slave
We don't
trade.
15,
see
I'm
them.
16,
finna
We
have
don't
a
find them
fight.
in
1700,
graves.
nigga,
You
We don't
before the
supposed
find
white
their
boy got
bones.
here.
to prove
We don't
these
find their
pigs
graves. We don't find
weren't
their
in
bones.
America.
But after 1492, we start to see all that shit, all types of pigs.
Hey,
It
Smoke, I put
became
a link in the
Well,
back to a
where
video.
pause?
I played this
Can
video
I
on your
be?
panel
Can
the
I
other
just
day when y'all
speak
was
for
off,
a
though.
second? Where I
So
find
wait
it
a
to be
minute. Hold on. So it
contradicting.
wasn't Christopher Columbus that discovered America. It was hog farmers. What's going on here?
Let's
Because
go.
we
Let's
just
go,
Right,
Smoke.
that
because
shit.
that's what
Hold
I
on.
wanted to say.
Hog
Is these
hog
sources
farmers. Hold
are
on.
very
Hog
contradictory.
farmers farmers just replaced Christopher Columbus.
I don't
That's
think
what we
you got
talking about.
I don't think you got to farm hogs.
Smoke.
I
They
think
said that the
do it all by
slaves came over with the pigs.
No,
To be back in
hogs are
slavery again.
wild. Hogs are wild.
Yeah, you know, yeah,
You
you
got
know, farm
boars.
hogs.
You got boars, right?
Yeah.
No.
I love hearing you city niggas talk about country shit.
My next question. This is my next question.
Bro,
This
you
is my.
think country shit
This
is
is my
only in
next
America,
question.
bro? That's the most ignorant shit
This is my.
ever, bro. Niggas say,
This is
bro.
my next.
That's the ignorant shit ever.
This is my next question. Why were feral hogs introduced to the Americas by European explorers? Why?
It seemed to be a food stock.
So it wasn't no food over here.
It wasn't no food they had. They had to bring food with them. It's a journey getting here.
Oh, okay. So
they was cooking pigs on the boat.
Wait. Hold on. This how country niggas beat these city
niggas. Link in the back, bro.
Hold on, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. I live this shit, nigga. Yeah, I know, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You from Chicago, nigga.
You like you was in this motherfucker.
You from Chicago, nigga. I won Grand Champion Hog, nigga. I was in FFA.
Your ass was not thought about, nigga, in no 19th century, bro.
Yeah, I know. But this how a country nigga kill these pseudo city niggas.
Stop capping.
Hogs multiply so fast. Why in the fuck were they starving in Europe?
Stop capping.
Nigga, hogs are feral in America. They are fucking nuisance. They're every fucking where you can eat.
That's true.
Why in the fuck, if these animals breathe the way that they breathe in America, why are they starving in Europe? Why?
First of all,
there's niggas in America that were starving too, bro. Don't act like niggas in America weren't starving, bro. Stop it, bro. Everybody didn't have cattle. That's why they had to start the trades, bro. Y'all niggas be capping, bro. Niggas be capping so hard. Niggas cap a lot, bro.
What you got to say about that,
Super cap.
Okay, man. Hold on, man. Y'all niggas getting irate, bro. The question was, why was they starving in Europe with the feral hogs? Come on, bro. Y'all gotta answer that.
Hold on. I put the link in the back, some smoke. You can pull that link up, man. Whether y'all agree or disagree with what the guy is saying, Thomas Wells saying, I'm just pulling up something that can explain.
Bro, hogs can have anywhere from 9 to 13 in the litter, and they can breed 3 to 4 times a year. Why the fuck are these people starving over there?
And what I wanted to say to you, Cause, is that
when you feed the pig, and listen, we got to remember, we always got to take in climate. Remember, they were already in a
nigga. This a fucking hog. A hog can live any goddamn well, boy. That's a hog, fool. That's how I know you city niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Y'all tripping talking about a pig
is only in Europe, but I wanted to say that if you look into look into Polynesians and pig roast and see how far they say that goes back. They're contradicting their own self when you look into Cuba and they say how far pig roast come back. They're contradicting themselves.
Dosey, I'm still trying to figure out a whole bunch of pigs.
Man, y'all scared of this white boy and y'all thought he gave y'all breakfast to make y'all grow. That's why niggas in Texas is big. Everything in Texas is bigger because we know how to eat like niggas.
Chief I Am is the one that said from America. Super is the one that said that.
Bro, see, he claimed to be a nigga, and he don't even know that the Poland and Russians came down in there, niggas. In the 1800s.
Nigga, we eat beef. We don't eat no buffalo. Buffalo is too lean to eat.
Lying, Lady Spade.
Longhorns are from Texas. They're not found anywhere else in the world. Nigga, they from here.
I don't know where they're domesticated at, Lady Spade. All I'm saying is the information is
Texas is not the only place that have fucking cattle, bro. You got Montana. You got all these places.
I said Longhorn, nigga. Pay attention. Slow boy.
Hold on, y'all.
No, because you're trying to keep it on Texas, bro. And we talking about America. We're not talking about Texas, bro.
Pig roast and all this other stuff. The luau thing is going back a millennial. It says it goes back a millennia as far as pig roast.
Yeah, well, in Asia, right?
No, they say in Cuba, South
America, nigga.
I got another link for you, Smoke. Hold on.
America.
We're talking about America. We're not just talking about one area, bro.
I don't think those are pigs.
Super just lost.
I think you need to look into that. What that is, it's not.
That's what I said.
Maybe Cosmo, maybe you're right.
It's not.
Let me explain.
I said a boar right now. That's different than a pig, bro. That's a hybrid animal.
Lost the original argument.
It's not even
hybrid from here.
No,
Where
like,
did they hide?
but
If it's a
not.
hybrid animal, where
How you
did they
gonna have a
hybrid
pig
it?
roast without a pig?
What
How you gonna
animals
have
did they
Man,
use to
pigs don't
hybrid
have
it?
how you gonna
branches,
have
bro.
how you gonna
What
have a
Y'all
pig
animals
niggas
did
roast?
they
goofy, bro.
use?
Because
My bad,
pigs
How you
are
Smoke.
gonna
domesticated hogs.
how you gonna have a pig roast without a pig?
Because a lot of them roasted the hogs. I mean,
Pigs
boars.
are domesticated
Is a
hogs.
pig? Is a boar a pig? Yes or no?
Pigs are domesticated
Yes.
hogs, Smoke.
Yes.
Pigs are
It's
Boar's
domesticated
a
hogs.
wild pig
Yeah.
Hold on,
too, though.
hold on. Pigs are domesticated hogs. That's your final answer.
My final answer is that pigs are what you would say a descendant of a domesticated hog. Yes, that would be my
Okay,
answer.
I'm going back to my original question because that did not address my original question. My original question was, how do you have a pig roast without a pig? Now answer that question. Don't tell me where pigs come from. Tell me how do you have a pig roast without a pig, nigga? Answer that question.
They put a cop on a steak.
The
That's
Dose and
all.
Neg and Super gonna have to answer that.
They used the police officer for Smoke.
I don't know that they did, but I can concede that I don't know, and Cosmin might be right. It might have been a different species that they were roasting. I don't know. But the traditional type of pig roast, I don't even see Europeans doing that stuff. I only see that in the Americas.
But the
Those
crazy part
parties where they
is a
have roast
pig, a hog, and a boar and a piglet is all of the same fucking animal. It's all pigs. One is just
right.
wild, one is bigger than the other one, and
No,
one is
they would
black.
all be. They would all be
Correct.
born.
One is usually wild.
Now, hold on. They're not
It
pigs.
does, they
are
come from the
boars.
same family.
They're boars.
A boar, wild animal, a wild species of pig.
Right.
It's a
Pig.
boar.
Bring that to the screen, Dose. Bring your pig roast to the screen.
So again, y'all believe Columbus came over here with a boat full of pigs and slaves at the same time?
Niggas is crazy.
No, he didn't have no
nigga,
slaves.
You guys are changing the
He took
conversation.
slaves back with
I'm just asking the question. I'm
Okay,
just
what do you
let's
expect?
focus
What do
on
you
that.
what
Let's
do you
focus on that
expect?
Super just got Hadouken.
What do you
No, that's
expect?
cool. I
What
was
do
just
you
asking the
expect?
question because
Like, what do you expect from niggas who think Ra produced children? You feel me? So come on, these niggas will believe anything. Those,
because
can we get
in
that
the
pig?
research that y'all
Can we get that
presenting, it's saying
pig source?
Columbus brought it.
Can we get the pig source? Let's see that. Let's scrutinize that. Where'd she go?
Who, Dustin?
Yeah,
Dustin,
she'll be
put
back.
that link in the
She'll
back.
be back. She probably fell off.
Look like it's a must.
Ah, there you go.
No, I was bringing it up. The pig roast and the hog roast is an event or gathering which involves barbecuing the whole pig. Pig roast under the
Wait a minute, hold on, real quick. Real quick. I don't mean to interrupt
Including
you.
the United Kingdom. What?
I don't mean to interrupt. But when they say pig, are they actually referring to a pig? Is all I want to know.
Yeah.
It says both pig and hog.
Okay, both pig and hog.
Is an event gathering involving barbecuing the whole pig. Pig roasts under variety of names are common traditional celebration event in many places, including the United Kingdom, the Philippines, Puerto Rico, and Cuba. It is also popular in the United States, especially the state of Hawaii, and in the southern United States. Southeast Asia, a pig roast is a staple among the Buddhists,
Christians,
Christian communities, notably among the Catholic Filipinos, the Hindu Balinese people, and the Buddhist Chinese people. The tradition of hog roast goes back a millennia and is found in many cultures. There are numerous ways. Hold on. There are numerous ways to roast the pork, including open fire rotisserie style roasting and Kaha China style box grilling. Many families traditionally have pig roast for Thanksgiving or Christmas. In Miami and other areas with large Cuban, Puerto Rican, Honduran, and other Caribbean populations, pig roasts are often held on Christmas Eve by families and friends, whereas families from Hawaii often hold a roast on Memorial Day. Then it goes into Indonesia.
That's good enough. We ain't got to go into Indonesia.
So it sounds like the whole world been roasting pigs 1,000 years.
Duh.
Yeah, so
that means we have too.
It also seems like that the damn pig was all over the place, and somebody trying to isolate it to one region might be capping. Huh? What y'all think about that? I relinquished the motherfucking flow.
That's all I'm saying, Smoke.
We got a supercomputer in our pocket. We can ask it.
Super, that is not what you were saying. Super,
we can simply
nigga, we proved that we had hogs over here for thousands of years, bro. So why in the hell you think niggas ain't figure out how to cut bacon off a fucking hog?
So why don't you explain to us how to cut bacon off?
Bro, nigga, go to college. They call A&M.
So you saying there's a college to cut bacon?
Hey, Dosey, please tell these people when A&M was founded. Please.
Don't go to Dosey, nigga.
Bro, if we was raised in agriculture, what do you think we were doing with it? What do you think we were doing with it?
Rockefeller.
Nigga, you tell me.
Why were we raised in agriculture, Chief? I am.
Nigga, agriculture's been being raised all across North America, you dumb, slow motherfucker.
Damn.
So that tells you we was doing it in the South.
Hey,
that tells you we was doing it in the North.
Yep. I have it on the screen.
Yeah. Hold on, my bad. I had it. Well, I ain't have it up.
Why would we have a university dedicated to agriculture?
I'm still confused on the Columbus narrative, because if y'all didn't believe that they was able to put that many niggas on the boat, how was they able to put that many pigs on the boat?
He got the money to pay me. I'm sure you don't.
Hold on. Is he paying you, Dulcinea? Is he paying you?
Hey, look, I just asked a simple question. Are pigs aboriginal to America? No. It says no. Pigs, hey, hold on, man. It says no.
They came over with Columbus.
No, pigs are not native to North America. They were introduced by European explorers and settlers. The first pigs arrived with Christopher Columbus in the West Indies in 1493 and were later brought to the continental United States by Hernando de Soto in 1539. These introductions led to the establishment of feral pig populations.
But that's
it says pigs. Hold on. It says pigs, scientifically known as Sus scrofa, are native to Eurasia and Northern Africa.
But again, so if you believe that narrative, then you got to believe that Columbus came over with slaves and pigs at the same damn time.
No, it said
no. Columbus didn't come with slaves.
No, he said other settlers too. So when they were coming to the Americas, they wasn't just bringing the motherfucking pigs. That's where you get the.
He said Hernando Cortez in 1524, brother.
Brought him again, but it says Columbus introduced them first.
I don't know if I can even.
He said he came back in 1493. Introduced pigs into the Caribbean.
See, that's what Cameron just said.
Yeah, because research is.
Well, why ain't no feral hogs in Spain? Didn't Columbus come from Spain?
Do you got it?
Where are the feral hogs over there? Why these motherfuckers? Come on.
Yeah, it don't make sense. And first off, the Columbus story is fake. So how we gonna pick and choose what part of the Columbus story? That's not his name, Christopher Columbus. That's not his name.
I said no European came over here.
I'm not saying no European came over here, but
when did they come over here?
If we're following the fake story, how can we know if he brought pigs?
I'm just saying, you're calling it the fake story.
It is the fake story. So Christopher Columbus thought this was India.
Prove that it's fake.
So you believe Christopher Columbus thought he was going to Asia and ended up in America? Yes.
Hell no, Christopher Columbus.
That's the story. That is the story. So how can you pick and choose? So how are you picking the pigs are true, but saying he doesn't think he's in Asia?
And
that's
why
the
back
Columbus
story. Bro, you gotta take it or you gotta not take it. I ain't gotta deny shit.
He said, "I'm going to
They ain't got
So
a
do y'all
map
believe
on here, though.
slavery is real or fake?
My thing is,
drunk
do y'all okay?
That's what
I'm
he
When
so
said.
did white
confused.
folks come here? When did white
You
folks
just
come
saying
here?
something what you heard
And
somebody else say.
Do y'all
White
believe
people came here
slavery is
around
real
Ellis
or
Right
fake?
Island.
now,
That's
nigga.
when the mass.
I
That's
am
when the
not them
mass
niggas you
was
argue
when
against
did
every night,
when did
son.
And that
Europeans come?
is incorrect. The mass was not the
And
mass of
Joseph
white
Lake
people
can't
coming. That's
even talk
incorrect.
no more.
That
Steve
is
Man, them
incorrect.
people
That's a lie,
came
bro.
over here
They
fucked
ain't started
up,
coming until the
man.
1800s,
Wait,
bro.
you big
wait,
That
mad,
is
you
man.
broke
They
TFIM, you
that's
big mad, you
incorrect.
What
broke.
year did
That's
they come over here?
incorrect.
I'll give
they
you a
came over
20%
here starving and
discount.
diseased,
All
bro.
y'all
That's why they was on Ellis Island to be quarantined.
And then
Okay,
man.
but
I'll put the
when did
Bible
the
up on the screen
Europeans
for
start
you.
coming
Joseph
here?
Let
Lake
me
ain't
drop
Bro,
never
my
man, them
cash
said
app
people
in the
was
back.
starving and
clean
sick.
you up,
Come on,
bud.
y'all. Come
I'll
on,
clean
man.
you up.
I'm
White
not
boy taught us
saying
how
that,
to eat
man.
breakfast. Come on,
So
man.
listen, hold on. We're not debating whether they
All
were
right,
sick.
yeah.
We're not debating what color they was.
Bro,
We
white boy ain't
ain't talking
taught
about none of
niggas
that. All
nothing.
I'm trying to figure out is what
Ain't no
year
white boy
the
taught no
Europeans.
nigga how to
I didn't
cook.
say
Come
nothing
on,
about a white
Charles,
boy.
man.
Why are you scared of white people so much? I didn't say nothing about white people. I said, when did Europeans come over here if the story in 1492 is false? What year did they come over here? I don't
No,
want
I
to
was
hear all
18 and
the psycho
18,
babble.
like between
Give me
18,
a year.
that's
like
why I was asking.
1820
So do
When
y'all
did
something.
the
believe the
first
slavery
European
narrative?
get to America?
I'm not worried about the first European because America's so
I'm
big.
trying to figure it out because if the
Because
Columbus story is fake, well then they got to think up something else that makes sense. So I'm actually
Exactly.
asking them
what
what year.
Cameron, I put the link in the back
You
though, bro.
gotta,
Hold on.
you gotta,
Hold on, just tell
Hold
me
on.
what.
Y'all just talking, bro.
Just tell
I
me
put a
what
link in the back.
year.
yeah,
I put a link in the
yeah.
back, bro. They kind of can explain that, bro. When the
Hey,
Okay,
dripping
super,
explain
Europeans
what?
came
super,
over
What are
here.
they
is Columbus
explaining?
story fake,
I
super?
can't even get it on because everybody talking, bro. I
Is it
put a
fake,
link in the back.
super? Is
Is
Whether
Columbus
you
you
talking
believe
story
it
about
or
fake?
that
not,
video? You talking about that
yeah,
video?
yeah.
What's the timestamp
Let-
on it? That motherfucker long as hell.
You can go to around about let me see, around about 20. Go to around about 20 minutes in there. You got
Man,
just
go
explaining.
find the timestamp,
It,
bro. Don't have us on
Hey,
no
Smoke,
wild
I
goose
got a
chase, man.
man,
question
shut
for
up, nigga. You
Super.
ain't
Hey,
put nothing in the
Super,
Come
back, nigga.
on, bro.
Stop.
Go get the real timestamp,
Hey,
bro. Hey,
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 Super,
bro,
hey, man.
is
because you
Hey,
Columbus
just
fake
Chief
But
fake?
I am.
trying to grab that foot.
I don't give a
Ty-in,
fuck
the answer
about
to
no
your
goddamn
question
Columbus
is
story.
around
Ain't no
So now
white
you
boy
want to
1021.
put
telling
it?
us how
The
to
answer
cook,
is around
bro. Come
1021,
on,
Man,
make
Cosmo.
it make
shut
sense.
your ass up, nigga. Stop talking, nigga. If you don't give a fuck about what we talking
Man,
about, why
ain't
you
no
always
white boy came over here and showed us
Cause
nothing.
nigga,
Drunk ass
okay,
Well,
the
that
nigga.
white
link
boy
shows you
came
that the white
over
was
here
down
and
in the
you don't
south in
believe it was
Texas,
the white boy, so why
Poland,
you talking?
Russians, Germans came through Galveston Port.
For
Look it up.
$50, TFIM, I'll put the dietary laws on the screen.
And why
And,
ain't
and
Canadian
guess what?
bacon and our
Yo,
bacon the same?
your husband ain't keeping him because he eat
You heard me,
food.
Super? They don't
Yeah,
even
he eat
Canadian
fufu.
bacon ain't even regular bacon. What the hell?
I eat fufu. I don't care.
Yeah, I
That's not
know
a
you do.
thing.
You ain't keeping the laws either. Yeah, you need to come back home, baby. You a good Hebrew woman. Don't let
You
that
know,
bother
fufu is cassava, right? You do know
I
that
know
that's not
Fufu
that's not
I
meat.
know Fufu got all types of bullshit in it.
No, it's just cassava. It's a plant.
Yeah.
They brought
You a
the
goddamn
cassava
Mass
liar.
from the
You live in
cassava.
Caribbean for them to
Nigerian,
make
nigga.
fufu. They wouldn't be able to
Listen,
make
I
fufu
live for
without
the
the Caribbean.
Nigerian. My lady and his lady, we lived together in a fucking 4-bedroom house for a year. Fufu is you lying. They put all types of crab, seafood.
You mean they
That is
serve
not
it with
fufu,
that?
nigga.
Not it's not
That's
in it.
not fufu.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
might be saying that's
fufu,
what they
nigga.
serve it with.
That's
Yeah,
gumbo.
you're saying that. Yeah, what they eat, the stew that they eat around it. You can
I
add
will
different
call.
stews.
Listen,
Fufu
if
is
I'm
cassava.
lying, I'm dying. Listen,
You are lying because
no,
fufu is just
you're lying.
pounded yam. That's what it's called,
Yeah, it's just
pounded
pounded
yam.
yam.
Okay, so you got a technical name for it. It's fufu.
Yes, so the yucca root or avi is the first time they were able to pound it when they got it from the Caribbean.
So
It
now
is
you
not
know
any kind of
word
meat
about
or anything like that.
So you
They
know
would not have these. They would not have these
Hey,
foods
why you gotta
without
be so
America.
disrespectful to that sister though? I don't think that's
Because he's too broke for me to put the dietary laws on his
So
table.
now, so hold on. So now you putting the dietary laws has something to do with my money?
Yeah,
Well, you were super mad. You were super mad. Oh, you work for Superman? What's going on? You
No, you
Superman.
just admitted
I said
that
I'll
you
work for you too. I'll put the
this
dietary
is
laws
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
screen. I'll just need to put my Cash App in the back, and you need to pay me.
No, Sinead, this is what I'm saying. If we're on this line, every time you speak, all the brothers listen, right? And that's out of respect because we
Man,
see.
shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
Right.
Nigga, you shut your ass up. Let me finish my motherfucking thought.
Nah,
We shut
nigga.
up because we
Nah,
think you
it's
want
enough
us.
tonight, bro.
But
You
you
loud
really
and
want
belligerent.
us.
Yeah,
Go
y'all.
to
Fufu
your
really doesn't have a taste. He is right on that. Like the taste and the flavors in the stews that they put around it.
Yeah, it's
Fufu
just
really
like
doesn't
mashed
have a taste.
potatoes before you season it, nigga. That's all.
Exactly.
Niggas in
Man,
America.
I can't believe y'all let this white boy
Y'all
teach
ready to
y'all how to
dive?
eat eggs and bacon,
Hey,
nigga.
y'all ready to dive in some more? Let's dive in some more. Let's dive in a little bit
I'm still
further.
confused on do y'all believe in the slavery?
But before we dive in, I just want to clear up what I was saying.
But I did answer your question,
No,
Cosby.
Sinead, we can't take shit you say because you just said you work for Superman. He's a liar.
Oh, okay. I said I work
yet.
for you too. I said I work for
No,
you
you
too.
said you will work for me, but you currently
Yeah, if you pay me.
Chief, I am. You can't pay attention. You so broke.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, we
Come on,
ready.
let's kill these niggas.
Now I don't know how to pronounce this word, but I'm gonna try. I might butcher it.
Peccary.
Okay.
Yeah,
I go with that.
Peccary.
Yeah, I
You
go
said
with
it
that.
right.
Also, javelinas or skunk pigs are pig-like ungulates of the family, whatever that word is. New World pigs. I'm just gonna go with the New World pigs in. Right. They are found throughout Central and South America, Trinidad, in the Caribbean, and in the southwestern area of North America. Peccaries usually measure between 90 and 130 centimeters, roughly 2 feet 11 inches in and 4 feet 3 inches in length. And a full-grown adult usually weighs about 20 to 40 kilograms, roughly 44 to 88 pounds. They represent the closest relatives of the family, whatever that word is, which contains pigs.
Pig.
Right,
It
which
means
contains pigs
So they're
and
not-
relatives. Together, this crazy word and this other crazy word are grouped in the suborder crazy word within the order crazy words, even-toed ungulates. Peccaries are social creatures that live in herds. They are omnivores and eat roots, grubs, and a variety of other foods. They can identify each other by their strong odors. A group of peccaries that travel and live together is called a squadron. A squadron of peccaries averages between 6 and 9 members. Peccaries first appeared in North America during the Miocene and migrated into South America during the Pliocene or Pleistocene as part of the Great American Interchange. I'm going to have to look into that further.
Yeah.
When the two occurred,
It's 23 million years ago to 5.333 million years ago. That's the Miocene.
Checkmate.
Way before niggas.
When the two occur in the wild in similar ranges, they are often confused with feral domestic pigs, commonly known as razorback hogs in many parts of the United States. The Maya kept herds of peccaries, using them in rituals and for food. I'm just going to stop right there.
So it seems like the so-called pig picking was actually a peccary picking.
Yep, but they ugly looking. I'm telling. I'll say that they don't look
they
delicious.
call picker.
I need to see them on a plate.
Yeah. Well, you know what stood out to me was that it had like a Moorish vibe to it, because it said something about squatters or something.
That's right. The
No, that's
Squadrons.
the herd.
Where you
The
get that
herd was
from?
called the squadron.
Squadron.
Yeah, the squadrons. Yeah, the herd was called the squadrons. So
And,
these niggas is squadrons.
Not squatters.
and a flock,
Yeah,
and a
You
they.
flock
confused
of,
with
and a
squatters,
flock
brother.
of
Chief,
crows
I
is
am.
called
Your
a
breath
herd.
smell like hog head cheese right now, dude.
A flock of crows is called a murder. And a flock
Your breath smell like a flock of goose asses.
So a
Shit, yeah,
flock
done.
of boys is called squadrons.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
So
where
Smoke
we get these
ended the debate. They been eating that here. That's been a thing. Next.
hell
Super beat y'all's ass.
You
It
know
was
what?
1,
Bet
2,
that,
3,
brother.
4. Heads
He ran
roll.
from he ran from eating bacon and eggs, and like you said,
Celestial.
Hardman
yeah,
didn't want to get
everybody
in the
eating
car,
bacon
but
and
I
eggs.
seen
Not
you
no
duck
one
down
niggas,
in the
bro.
back
Niggas
seat.
be lying. Niggas be lying.
Do your
And he
ass
ran from that
ain't no
too.
That nigga Super
no
got bodied
African
on
nigga
this one,
don't
and
Yeah,
eat
he
Dose
got body on that car,
Man,
man.
I
He
always
ran
get
from it. That's
body
why he
when it
started
comes
eating
to
water.
that,
Screaming
bro.
and I
I
don't
don't
trying
even
to
see
say,
argue.
y'all. Smoke was trying to say, y'all, but that last headshot killed you because y'all thought it was a pig, but it ain't.
It is
What?
It's in
Headshot.
the family of pigs. It's in the family of pigs.
What the
It's
hell
a
is he
family of
talking
pigs,
about?
but it ain't no pig.
Yes, it is.
It says it's confused with the pharaoh pig because
Yeah,
it's in the
guess
How
what?
family.
you
It's
gonna confuse
confused
something
with it
that don't look
because
like
it's
something?
How you
form.
gonna confuse a fucking
Shut your dumb ass up.
Ethiopian with the nigga from America?
Right. Because they
Yeah,
Feed them
because
I
pigs.
it's
get it.
fake.
Feed them
You
pork.
can't. You
Yeah, you
can't.
see what I just did
It's
there?
impossible.
Yeah,
It's
No,
impossible.
I don't see what you just did
Hey,
there.
they got two
I
whole
don't.
separate
That's
families.
So what? Hold
impossible.
on, hold on. The area
Pigs
that
and
only is
pigs and
account
peccaries
of
don't breed
Hey man,
naturally.
y'all arguing with the definition again. They said
Yeah,
they in the
only is
same
account of
fucking scientific family.
Bro,
I
a
know that
definition is
definition
made
killed
to
you.
be to argue it, bro.
parts of North
That
Because it
definition
America
killed
changes.
your ass.
as
Yeah, definition
Yeah,
is made
right.
to argue, bro, because it
Try
changes.
again, man.
same shit.
You always die on at the tip of my
That's what I'm
sword.
saying. Shit is not
You
that
and
far.
Chief I am dumbasses.
Yeah, you just yelling, Chief. I am. No one even hears what you're saying.
Go back to the bacon
And
and eggs. That's why
Cosmo
y'all
just
ran from the
making
bacon and
shit
eggs
up. You
conversation, bro.
body, you got body
Pigs,
bag.
Niggas
pigs and
ran.
You
peccaries
got
not the
body
Niggas
same
ran.
animal,
bag.
yo.
Look,
Pigs and peccaries not the same animal. Like
they're
elephants
not
Man,
the
and
get the
same. They're
fuck
not
out
chimpanzees
of
the
here,
same
bro.
family.
You a city boy. You don't know shit.
I don't know why
Not
you
about
think
no
I'm
farming.
I don't know why
Bro,
you
they're
think
Cuz,
not
nigga,
the
you
same
don't
shit,
know
bro.
shit.
why I don't.
Cuz you a city boy.
Own this farm out here, and I don't know.
Right.
Man,
That's
I
what they
don't
said.
give
The
a damn
Midwest got a
about
whole
no
bunch of
farm out there.
farmland, bro.
Nigga, you ain't been
It's
on
goofy
no
to say that.
farm.
We got more land
Man,
in the
this
north than you
Michigan,
got in
boy.
the south,
Everything
man.
grow up
Nigga, I
here.
don't give a
Nebraska,
damn. You ain't
Indiana,
been on none of them.
What you
We
talking
got
Kansas.
about?
more land in the north than
I
you
got the
got in the
greenest
south,
thumbs
man.
in the Midwest.
Man, I don't give a damn about what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't. You don't give a fuck about nothing
It
that you
sound
don't
good.
agree with.
You got Hadouken though.
Yeah,
Man, I was in FFA, fool. Future Farmers of America.
They kind of Hadouken.
No, hold on. What year was
Smoke
they created?
showed it.
Hold
So
on, hold on, hold on.
smoke.
What year was they
Do
created,
you
Super?
think that what you showed proved Cosman's point or proved Superman's point?
I don't know
I
what
grabbed that link from the chat. I read it verbatim. Y'all really got to make y'all own determination based off what was disseminated. I'm gonna stay neutral on the argument until further information is revealed.
Come on,
Okay.
bro. You know the song y'all live around with these niggas.
I will
Hey,
have
it's really
to
kind of
land on the
simple.
thing.
Smoke. You know I'm from
Peccaries
Krypton,
and
bro. These
pigs
niggas ain't got shit.
split off and became separate animals over 40 million years ago. So they say.
These niggas ain't
That's
got
if you
shit.
believe in evolution, anyways. But Zay, what did you get from what was
I
read?
think
Man, come on. Y'all believe
they
niggas got a
different
source to
animals.
23 million years ago. Come on, bro.
I'm still
Y'all gotta stop.
lost that the
Stop.
pigs and came over with the slaves. Oh shit, I was lost back then.
And they came from Europeans.
Yeah, they came with the Europeans.
They came with the Europeans. I put look if you look at the link, nobody wants to look at the video back there.
So that
Why
means
was you starving? Y'all never answered that question.
Hold on. Let me help y'all out. So if the pigs came with the Europeans, did okra and rice come with the braided hair of the African slaves? Because we're gonna take that part of the story. We might as well take the rest of it. Y'all got it.
Got to.
That's
So
what I'm
y'all saying
saying.
Europeans didn't bring nothing?
Y'all
Hold on. Y'all
believe
saying
in
Europeans didn't bring nothing with
They
them?
got a
Hold
story
on.
where they Wait a minute. There's a story
Okay.
where Christopher Columbus brings slaves to America. His first trip, second trip.
Yep.
Because I thought the story was that he took Tainos to Europe.
You should have been
Nah, he
thinking
came
instead of
too
thought.
with
But
slaves
they'll
on the
get to that.
ship,
They get
brother.
with that part though, huh?
He
Kyle,
came too with
I
slaves
know.
on the ship.
they pick and choose. Yeah, picking and choose. I
Yeah,
guess that's
well,
what it is. Picking and choosing.
well, you gotta think about it. The only
Hey, make that little noise, Colin, man.
The only
Make that little noise.
antagonist in this
I
conversation,
do.
Joseph May is just like a
That sound like a dying. That sound like a dying Billy
That's
Goat.
all she doing.
I know that
So
what it sound
everybody
like
on
when you
the
hit a nigga
panel
with a gun.
Gotta be R&B. They do the kick sound.
Hey, why y'all won't answer this question? Why is it a whole bunch of hogs over here and none over there? And they brought
They
them?
are there. What are you talking about?
Nigga, they was starving.
There's tons of wild
Nigga, they
hogs
was
in Europe.
That's
They
a
do
lot
They
of
was
heat,
starving, bro. They was starving in Europe.
They do. They
Well,
do
how can a
home
starving
tours in
motherfucker cross the goddamn Atlantic? Explain that, Super. No, hold on. Let Super explain how a starving
Nigga, a lot
motherfucker
of
can
them
cross the fucking
died.
Atlantic.
A lot of them
Nah,
died,
man.
bro. They
And
didn't
what was
all
they
make
eating?
it.
Okay, what was they eating then?
You know what I'm
It makes sense
starting
that
to
they would eat pre-cured meat. Because that's what bacon
Nigga,
is.
they was
It's
eating
cured
dirt
meat.
sandwiches and
It's
little
cured.
babies and shit. Nigga, they was
Bro, stop it.
cannibals.
Stop it. Prove it.
There's a
Prove
pig
it.
All you
or
need is
it's a
two
human.
pigs.
Prove
That
it.
might make
All you
sense.
need is one
like
female and one
Super's a
male
dumb
pig.
liar. And
Yeah,
the
that's
And you
fact
could
that
Pig
we're
is
you
more
can
having
closer to
flood
the
a you
human.
can flood an island in a
Bro,
matter of 2 years.
his rhetoric.
hey, bro. So you telling me, hold on, let me ask y'all this. So y'all telling me them was some buck strong, healthy motherfuckers coming through Edis Island?
It don't matter. They came, nigga. You said they couldn't come.
Answer
They
the
came.
question, Shaq.
Shit,
Answer
nigga.
the question. I
Nah,
say they
cause
was sick and starving.
I'm saying they came
man,
with
get
their
out of here,
I'm
bro.
saying
Stop it.
prove it, Super.
I'm saying they
Yeah,
came
prove
with
it.
their
Prove that they was
Prove
sick
it.
and starving. Prove
Yeah, prove that.
that.
Man, listen, that's Angel Island. Everybody
No,
know that.
hold on, Cosmo. Don't let him off the hook. We gotta have this nigga at least prove one
Man,
thing.
just go back to yesterday's show. You'll see Superman arguing the opposite thing.
Yeah, this nigga doesn't have.
So do y'all
This is
believe
what
in indoctrination, or is that off the table again now too?
Yeah, there's bacon and eggs is indoctrination.
Yeah.
These niggas
That's what I'm
indoctrinated
asking
by
about,
the
because you can prove all
indoctrination.
the shit
What
that
the
they
Bacon
do,
and
fuck is
eggs
but
going
people
on
still call it
here?
indoctrination.
And we gave y'all the timeline when them crackers was. As a
Eat
matter of
this
fact, there's
pig
something to talk
all
about the real
month,
nigga
nigga.
cracker. As a matter
Y'all
of fact.
say these people change history, but now y'all believe a white boy
That's what
gave
I'm
y'all
saying, Super. I'm
breakfast cream.
confused. Like, what
Bro,
the hell?
niggas don't own Texas, nigga. So stop capping, bro. Stop with the cap.
White people don't own it, and white people didn't own it. White people didn't own shit over this motherfucker.
Let's go,
But
Savage.
okay, they own it now though.
No, they
Y'all can't move
don't.
them off that
They
motherfucker.
don't.
Y'all ain't moved them niggas off
They
yet.
can't own the land. I thought you
Bro,
read.
y'all ain't moved them niggas yet, bro.
Crackers don't own
Y'all niggas be
that.
talking a lot of cap shit. Y'all ain't moved them yet. You
Who
strong ass Texas niggas ain't moved them yet though.
land?
Y'all
They
ain't
didn't
moved them
take
yet.
Hey, Why Savage? That's how you know they lost when they go to the scared white man.
Yeah, they didn't
Why
take
the white man
No,
took
no,
y'all shit?
no, because
You
y'all
gotta
trying to
prove they
discredit the
took my
bullshit when y'all know you niggas was in captivity. You
What
can't say
you
you
would have
niggas
to
was
do is prove they took
enslaved.
my people land.
No land.
Niggas lying, man. You niggas lying.
Y'all say they don't own no land.
You would have to prove they took my people land.
Bro, you can't make them niggas
That's how
move.
you know you
They
don't
can't
know.
do that, Why
Can't
Savage. They
nobody
can't
else
do
Nobody
that.
do.
prove they
We don't
took
know
my
who your
people
people
land.
is.
Why Savage.
But
They
you know
can't
the
do that.
cracker own a lot of land.
You can't even prove they took your people land.
That nigga people ain't got no land. Listen at this silly
Own a lot
motherfucker.
of
You
Hey,
think
land.
this
Super.
came from
Hey,
some people
Wild
that was
Savage.
smart enough to get some land and keep
Wild
it?
Just
Savage.
disgusting.
You
Bro, them
are
crackers came and
you
took your motherfucking cow
agree
energy
with
from you niggas in
you
Texas, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
Nigga, you ran to Texas, nigga.
So do
They
y'all
ran
believe
you
in
out of
lie, nigga.
descendants from
Chicago.
Africa?
They ran you out of Chicago with violence.
Bro, I got people in Chicago and all over, nigga. Boston,
Nigga, you from
Mississippi, all over, nigga. Ain't
Chicago.
no
You
running nowhere,
ran to
Do you
nigga.
hear me?
Texas where it was
I'm a traveling
copacetic.
man, nigga. Cause this is the land,
I
nigga.
know it.
I can
I
travel
know
this
it.
motherfucker,
I
bro.
know it's good down here in Texas, ain't it?
We don't
Talk
do
that
Damn
shit.
right. Hey, look, I like them
Goddamn
rugged
right.
niggas.
I
Damn
know
right.
it. I know it. I
we
know
don't
it.
do too
Goddamn,
much
Hey,
I
running.
know.
hey, super.
I've
I
been here
like the
my
rugged
whole
nigga.
life, nigga.
We
Yeah.
original
You a lie,
Wu-Tang.
nigga. Stop lying, Super. Nigga, you can't. No, nigga, stop lying, Super. You ain't
You a
been here all
Mason?
life, nigga.
You a
Stop
Mason,
lying, nigga.
sir?
I'm gonna make you walk that back. No, I don't know nothing
You a
about no
Mason?
Mason, sir. I know
you
nothing
can't
about
make me
Mason, sir.
do shit, nigga.
I
I'm
know
a
nothing about Mason.
Are
No, I
you
know
a
nothing
Mason?
about masonry. No, I know nothing about masonry, sir. I know nothing about that.
Okay,
You
I
can
was just
educate me on
I
it, though.
don't know why these low brow ass niggas try to put me
man.
down on their level.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering.
I heard
So
this from a song. I heard
do
this
y'all
from a
believe
song,
that
so
y'all
I thought it was
descended from
cool.
Africa?
Okay. I know you're talking about. You got that from Sabir. From
These
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
said
No,
pigs
not from no
came over
goddamn
with
Sabir, nigga.
Columbus. Come
I
on,
Why
mean,
y'all got to put
most
words in niggas' mouth?
Now everybody quiet. Ain't no back
Cosmo,
talk.
were you serious? Cosmo, were you serious when you said that pigs came over here with Columbus? Or you was just fucking around?
What'd you say?
Nigga, don't try to change the motherfucker.
Ain't nothing now. What'd you say?
What'd you say,
I know, bro. I know. Duck that taco.
Hey, Cosmo, don't
What'd he say?
call that nigga a liar first, Cosmo.
No, what'd he say?
He
I
said,
didn't
"Are
hear
you a
you.
descendant from Africa?" That's what he said.
Whatever he's trying to do, he's lying, nigga. We know he's lying.
Because that's what history said.
Yeah. Super got beat up. He just trolling right now.
Yeah, he
I ain't
trolling,
really
man.
listening to what
I'm
they
sorry.
y'all can't
First
fuck
you
with the
say
son of
Superman
Jarrell,
won.
nigga.
Hey,
Come
listen.
on, Cosmo.
Superman won.
Yeah, okay.
Maya
Hold on,
did
bro.
mention this.
No, he
They
didn't.
just
Y'all
saying
said
I
the
lost. That's how it
Maya.
always happen.
The
I just
Maya
never say
said
it.
that
No,
Mason.
y'all didn't prove
Cosmo say that every time I beat him up. He
No,
just go
you
around and
didn't.
kill people.
Y'all, you just
I
didn't
just
prove
let
your
him do
point.
it.
Super is your work husband.
You didn't prove your point.
Explain
That's
it.
all it was. Hey,
Yeah, he
listen,
didn't prove
Super.
it. And
Had you proved your point, I'd
No,
have called it fair
he
and square down the
conceded.
middle. But you
I
didn't.
And he
said he got
conceded
the
from the
money to
source
pay
too.
me.
Man,
You
go
don't. And if you
on,
did,
man.
I
Go
put
on,
your
Cosmo.
dietary laws on the screen.
And they're
And
gonna
once
put
you
your
want to
down.
pay me, I'll put my cash app in the back,
I
and
will.
then I'll put the
That's all it
dietary
is.
laws
That
on the screen.
cash app.
Hey,
You
baby
want a little
girl.
$20,
Look,
start on $50.
I will fillet you. Yeah, I will fillet you. Yeah, I ain't gonna go with the other.
Man, so y'all
Yeah,
still trying to
so that's why
convince
your
me that
dietary
white
laws
folks
are on the
came up
screen,
with
and we can move
pan
on from your
sausage.
dietary laws. I
Man,
know,
pan
I know
sausage
that's
is
what this is
delicious.
all
You
about.
telling me a white boy came up with them seasonings? Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck the
No,
seasonings and all
because
that. Do
the
y'all believe
traditional
that y'all?
English breakfast,
She just
Do
did a
y'all
a
bird.
believe that
traditional
y'all
English
descendants
breakfast is
are
like
y'all from?
beans
Do
and
y'all believe
toast.
y'all from Africa now?
Bro, when you keep bringing up an English, bro, these niggas, they can't fuck forgetting that when they came over to
you
America,
make
bro.
bacon, it takes
Y'all keep bringing it up
culinary
as if that's supposed to be some
Ain't
premise,
nobody
man.
answering the
to
question.
cut the skin
Well,
of
that's
bacon
because she
originally
thinks
took
Super is
culinary
English.
skills that our people.
If they brought pigs over here, do you
He
believe they
thinks
brought your ancestors
Super
over here
is
too?
English.
Hey, Wine Savage. These
And look, here's my
motherfuckers
point.
trying to
I'm making
convince
Nigga
me
rapping like he's
that a
white.
white boy taught niggas how to cook.
Yeah, they want to give white boy everything. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas.
Nah, we didn't say
White
that. We
people
specifically
said
talking
that
about bacon and
today.
egg,
Oh, the
bro.
white
Y'all went all
man.
over the board with that
White
bullshit.
Every
people
time
said
somebody
this
get
today.
punched
Hold
on,
on.
and they use the white man to
It's
he
cracker
jumped on
toast.
that white man AI when he tried to get that bold answer. He jumped
Hey,
on
they
the white
use
man
the white.
AI.
They use
No,
the
It
you
white
wasn't
use
too
man.
good
AI.
then. I
You
just
use
I
AI,
just
Cosmo.
call cap where I see it at.
Cosmo, you used AI. What are you talking about?
Everybody on here use
That's what
AI,
I'm
bro. That's what the
saying.
smart
They
people
ain't
for.
Cosmo
So guess
know what
That's
he
what?
crazy.
did.
Guess what?
He just
No,
Guess
like to
what?
flop
Guess
that's
around.
not
what?
what
I'm
smart
not
people
the
do.
one up
They
here
go get
talking about the
a
white
book, a
man.
primary
The
reference,
white man.
a
Y'all
Ain't
niggas
primary
nobody
scared of
said
white
shit
folks.
about
source.
no white
So,
man.
Hey,
You
Wild
a
Savage.
racist
He
name.
ran to the
Hold on. Wild
he
Savage. What was
about
the?
the white man
Give me an
history,
example of
but
a
he ran
primary
to the
source,
white man AI to pull
please.
his
Smoke,
quote.
share my screen. Smoke, share my
Because
screen.
everybody pulling
Yo,
sources from
none of that white shit.
everybody
Hell
pulling
no.
sources from white
I don't
back
want to hear
sources
none
and
of that
shit, bro.
white
Hey,
talk when you
Justin
talk
A.
to me, bro.
Everybody
Justin
pulling
A.
sources
You
from
want
white
to show me?
motherfucker, bro.
I'm
Justin
not.
A. You
I'm
want
not
to
putting no
show
Man,
white.
tell me
I'm
what American
putting
nigga wrote a dictionary. Tell me what nigga wrote the dictionary, nigga. All these fucking dictionary shit y'all pulling
plenty
up.
niggas wrote.
These crackers
all
wrote
the
that shit, bro.
dictionaries is written by
Webster was a nigga.
nigga.
I think y'all cherry picking through history and just picking and choosing whatever narrative y'all want.
You're here rather early.
Just because America is diverse. America is diverse.
How do you believe that
And we're
they
diverse.
pigs over here, but you don't believe
Breakfast may not be the most important meal of the day, but that's no excuse for making it plain and boring. Today I'm making kedgeree, one of Lady Braybrook's favourite dishes.
Come on, man. Y'all listening to the white girl, man. That's your master, man. Shut up, Chief.
Y'all niggas just got you want another cracker, bro? This is a nigga.
Did that nigga just call me a cracker?
No, I said pull the cracker. There's a cracker on the screen. Damn, you could have got old girl
1 teaspoon of
Tamla
cayenne
Man or something.
Why don't you just shut up?
My girlfriend
1
the
to 2
truth.
tablespoons of butter, half a teaspoon of salt,
Salt and butter.
And if they brought bacon over here, why they use the slave
2
for
eggs,
their kids?
2
They don't
eggs.
understand.
Bro, they went all around the world and got spices and
a
shit,
tin
bro.
of cream,
Cream.
garnishing, parsley,
Parsley.
quail's eggs, and prawns. To garnish, I've chopped up parsley and then I've halved.
That's what y'all want to eat? That's what y'all niggas want to eat?
And decorated it
No,
with
nigga, that's what you want.
Man, stop that cooning, Dulcie. That you gotta stop that.
Man, you a coon, nigga. Nigga, my grandma was making flapjacks and corn cakes, nigga.
I can't even believe Smoke.
The fuck y'all talking about? A white boy taught a nigga how to cook and
Hey,
eat.
you
What the fuck is going on, man? That don't even sound right.
Bacon and eggs and all that. Smoke.
Man,
Nah, you
y'all
gotta get
tripping,
checked.
man.
Y'all got body with that sword, bro.
That bullshit up.
Y'all got body with that sword, bro.
Shaq, you was in the car with your
That didn't help.
Bro, I'm saying the source, nigga. You trying to be slick and move the goalposts, nigga. We was
bro, you got a head like a spare tire
all
on flat.
America. We don't talk about niggas in the Texas. We talking about that cracker introducing bacon and eggs as
Shaq,
a
your
breakfast
head look like a
to
steel
all America,
dome.
bro. So stop with the cap, nigga.
The article said he didn't introduce it.
He said what he said,
The
bro.
article said he
He
didn't
drowned him.
introduce it. The article said he marketed it.
That's what he said, bro.
Marketed.
He literally said the man marketed that, bro. That's what A1 said. It started off A1
Introducing
saying
and
that, bro.
marketing is two different things. Okay, nigga.
I'm saying introduced. A1
Hey,
said
Smoke,
marketed, bro.
can we see where this white boy got this idea from? Can we somebody?
Well, hold on, no, nigga.
It's not the problem. Everybody
Ask AI where this white boy got this idea from.
It's not already.
To match eggs and bacon. Come on, cause somebody tell me why. Where did this white boy get this idea from?
We not just saying where he got it from. We said he marketed to all America as American breakfast dish, bro. That was
It didn't say that.
That was
It didn't say that he marketed to all America. Y'all added that. That article didn't say he marketed it to all America.
Hold on. You disagree with yourself? You disagree with it?
Is that what the
Hey,
article said?
what's this nigga name? I'ma ask AI. What's his
You
name?
disagree with it, Wild Savage?
What's his name, man?
Everybody, hold on. You said everybody
Shut
in
your-
America was eating bacon and eggs at the same time.
Shut
Yes or
your
no?
skateboard head ass up, bro.
You
What
said
is the
yes?
nigga name?
Yes.
We know that's a southern.
Bro, what is the man name?
That was
So I
introduced
can
to all
Google it.
America, bro. And that was the whole
Man,
point
this
of the
nigga
conversation.
scared. Why y'all won't tell me the nigga
And
name?
y'all
Y'all
niggas ran
scared.
from that.
The nigga name is Bernays.
If you had access to eggs, you ate bacon and eggs.
That's a
If you
goddamn
had
lie, because I ain't eat
access
bacon
to
and eggs, and
eggs
you're
and
lying,
not
nigga.
bacon,
I would never eat
ate
bacon and eggs together,
eggs,
bro. So
motherfucker,
Don't eat pork.
pork chop, whatever.
This nigga wild
Fish.
savage don't eat pork.
nah, nigga, bacon and pork chops are two different, bro. See, this is what y'all niggas trying to move the goalposts.
Pork,
Yeah, moving the goalpost. They didn't say that
They
there wasn't.
always do
They
that.
didn't say
No,
that there
I
wasn't.
said what
They
I
didn't say
said
that there wasn't
was
bacon. They didn't
what?
say that there wasn't eggs. They said being
Right.
brought together as a breakfast idea was pushed forth by Edward Bernays.
There you go right there.
That's what A1
There you go
said,
right there,
nigga.
man.
And now your ass
He
is
said that.
coming in 2 hours later trying to tell a motherfucker what we already discussed. Man, shut your drunk ass up, nigga, and go pray. Shut your pussy ass up, nigga.
Although I can't find the Sephardic Jews. All I can find is like a traditional Spanish breakfast. That's tomatoes and toast, like tomato sauce. And
You ain't no Jew.
Oh, man, you keep talking about breakfast, man. We already proved that they had pigs over there baking for thousands of years. 2,000.
But they weren't making it. But they weren't cooking it. They didn't have bacon and
in
eggs.
the medieval. Hold on, is the medieval times before the 1400s?
Yes, it is. But you haven't.
Okay,
proved
well,
that.
they had bacon
Egg Benedict, that's a British
They had
and
bacon
English
and all that
breakfast, bro.
shit
Egg Benedict is a
But you
Get out of
ain't
here,
prove
bro.
they had pigs.
Benedict is an English and British fucking.
How does that prove they had pigs
Hey,
and meat back in the
breakfast.
Middle
Hey,
Ages?
listen, breakfast as an ideal got created in the
How does that
1100s
prove
in
it in
Europe.
medieval time, brother?
It proves that you niggas wasn't even eating breakfast, nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you, nigga?
Y'all stupid, man.
Eggs Benedict.
Hold on. Hey,
Eggs
but you know what, though?
Benedict originates from 1894. That's when the first egg Benedict is created.
1894. Where was it? Where was it invented at? In America or here? I mean, over there.
Nigga, you want to eat no eggs Benedicts, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
All I'm asking, where was they eating them at first?
Nigga be capping, nigga. You want to eat no English muffins, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
Well, you ain't got no good question.
Nigga be capping like a motherfucker. That's cap, nigga. You want to eat no goddamn English muffins, nigga.
I'm a good
It says in New
English.
York. It says it in New York.
New York. Okay. Does that sound like over there, brother?
Bro, those people came from over there, brother.
Why wouldn't they be eating it over there? If it was named right over there, why wouldn't they be eating it over there?
Hold on.
That's a bad argument, Ralph.
America for the win again.
That's a bad. That's a bad.
What's your
That's a bad.
USA. USA. USA.
I'm down with USA, nigga.
All right, everything.
We can't just tell them to drunk and destroy the lot of culture, bro.
Get that white man name out your mouth.
Hey, there's actually not any proof that it was created then. You dig what I'm talking about, and where the story come from? You dig what I'm saying? It's a bunch of myth and all that stuff. So, but they say
same with the bacon and egg story. Same with the bacon and egg story. It's the same people.
Watch this. You can't let the concept of eating cereal in the morning.
Good
except ours ain't a theory. One popular theory about hold on. One popular theory attributes the dish to the creation in Delmonico's. Another theory suggests a New York stockbroker named Lemuel Benedict invented the dish at the Waldorf Hotel in the 1890s. So was it the 1860s, the 1890s? I heard somebody say bring up Benedict Arnold, like it has something to do with it. Yeah. So it just sounds like a.
It's an American story.
I'm not debating that, sir.
No, we agree. Hold on. We agree, bro. But it was cracking.
But
that's all I'm trying to
since y'all throw shade and throw cap on everything, I just want to expose some of y'all cap too. Y'all went to y'all moved the goalpost all the way to Eggs Benedict, and it's still cap.
Still cap.
All lies.
But it says the same thing that propaganda says about the bacon and egg story. It said in propaganda. Edward Bernays said, yes, it does. I'm looking at a source right now.
No.
It says propaganda.
Hey, Dustin, your last nigga you was fucking with was a
man. Go pray, nigga. Don't nobody want to hear that dumbass shit you finna say.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Go pray, bro.
Nigga,
stop doing that, bro.
You too full on your
sinner. That's all.
Yeah, it's all good, nigga.
That, bro. Ain't no need to go there, bro. We just talking, having
but
fun.
I never fucked the Moor. Sorry, Chief, I am to bust your bubble. Because I know how you Hebrews and Moors are close.
You fucked the Christian,
I know how you feel like you could live vicariously through him, but no, I never fucked the
Christian, no, didn't you?
Bruh.
We were all Christian.
What about who you fucking? That dumbass shit, nigga. Show some respect, nigga. She got a man, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you.
You want somebody asking your woman, nigga, who she fucking, nigga?
Are we on
you want a nigga asking your woman if she fucked the Muslim? You want a nigga asking your woman if she fucked the Muslim?
Damn.
He don't have a woman. He's Hebrew.
You want a nigga asking your woman if she went to Salat?
Yeah, Hebrews don't have women. Look at David and Jonathan.
Oh, nigga, you just said that.
Look at David and Jonathan.
You're a liar.
He said boyfriends, not girlfriends.
Bitch, you's a liar.
Man, come on.
Hey, Chief, you a Hebrew? You Hebrew, Chief?
Why she gotta be all that?
Hebrew scamming ass
Well,
nigga.
a bitch, according to the Bible, is a
Man,
woman
you
without
acting like a
law.
bitch, man. Watch your mouth, nigga.
Yeah,
Weird
so
ass
she's
nigga,
without
old
law.
ass nigga.
Hold on.
Freemason ass nigga. Shut your goof ass
Okay,
up,
all
nigga.
right, nigga.
Fun nigga get on your old dusty ass nigga.
But let me say
Retarded
this,
slur
though.
slapping ass nigga. Fuck
Hold
wrong
on,
with
is
you,
she an
nigga.
American
Go find
woman?
you somewhere to pray, nigga. Go stand on the corner with your purple
She
fringes,
fucking a
nigga.
whole nigga from
Goofy
another
old
Man, y'all
nigga.
niggas wild.
Shut your goofy
What the fuck
ass
is,
up,
why
nigga.
y'all giving
Retarded
this
ass
woman
little boy.
leave?
Old
Why
ass
y'all
nigga
play
still
with her
following
talking
beliefs.
shit
You
to
damn
us?
old goofy.
And she fucking a nigga
Retarded
from a
ass
whole
nigga.
other
Shut your
nation.
dusty ass up, nigga.
Nigga,
Go
shut
take a
your
bath with
ass
your
up,
funky
nigga.
ass, nigga.
Nobody give a fuck
Sitting
about
in the
what you talking
same
about, you
motherfucking
whole
chair,
ass nigga.
nigga, 4
In your
days in a
You a
Hebrew
row.
hoe
group,
nigga.
Chief I
Your
am,
ass.
in your Hebrew group, who has your soul intertwined with? Like David and Jonathan. Who
You's
are
a
you?
hoe from
Who
the
are you
soul,
soulmates?
Weird
Who,
ass.
who are you
I'm
soulmates
trying to
with?
come up
We
What
here and
know
capture
what
nigga is
this
your
woman.
we
You
know
don't
what
soulmate?
give
you
a fuck
niggas in
about her.
purple
Which
do.
It
one?
don't
Which
kill
one
We
you.
do
know
you
what
share
you
a
niggas
soul
in
with?
Who
purple
you
do.
care about? Who do you
Nigga,
care
we
about,
know what
Dusty
you
Rayder?
niggas in purple do, nigga.
Who you care
Y'all
about,
like
Dusty
walking around
Rayder?
with your ass out.
All right, let me stop these niggas before they go into perpetuity. Goddamn, y'all niggas chill out, man. Chill out. Refrain from calling the women's bitches if they ain't called you no hoe ass nigga or no bitch ass nigga. Keep it cordial, bro.
Yeah, keep it
You
player.
niggas got to expand your vocabulary.
And we don't give a fuck who she fucking. God damn.
Really though.
What we about to get out of that? Oh, she
All right,
fucking
y'all
this.
niggas y'all niggas take a deep breath, count to 3. Woo side, motherfuckers.
1, 2, 3.
They
Port
still
up.
ain't told me how this white boy taught niggas how to cook.
Like I said, nigga,
A
the
good
scriptures say that a woman without law shall be
man, you ain't even finna
as
get
a
that dumb ass
dog.
shit off, nigga. I
So, nigga,
swear.
tell me where
Shut
I'm
your
wrong.
purple fringe, butt taking in the ass up.
And the
You a
scriptures
liar.
also said that David and Jonathan slept with each other and their souls became
What
one.
does that
So
have to
those
do
are the
with a
scriptures
woman
you're
being
quoting.
without law being considered as a dog?
Because you're going by these same scriptures that David
A
and
woman that
Jonathan were
you don't
sleeping
have
with
no
each other.
law. You think you are the law, so you're without law. Is that correct?
You don't have no law.
Yeah.
You don't have no law.
So what
You
are
don't
you
have
then?
no law.
Hey,
You don't
hey,
have
truth
no
is,
law.
hey, she right. You don't have no law. You know good and well. Y'all not even able to
So
pray at
now
the
you
temple
want to
over
agree
here
with
while
her,
y'all
Cars,
in
man? Shut your
while y'all
lying
in.
ass up, nigga. Shut up.
You dig what I'm talking about? You
Shut
know
up,
I'll wear
nigga.
you out.
Shut the fuck up. Nigga,
You
a
know I'll
woman
wear you
without
out.
law shall be
And
See,
your
considered
God.
as a
how
dog.
much you had to drink of
You know
that cheap ass
I
liquor?
wear your little demon God out.
A woman without
How
law
much of
shall
that
be
cheap
considered
liquor
as
you
a
done
dog.
drunk,
Tell me
nigga?
where
You done
I'm
got it
wrong.
beside yourself.
Tell me
How
where
much of that
I'm
cheap
wrong,
ass
nigga.
liquor
A
you
woman
done had,
without
nigga?
How
law
long
shall
we
be
got to keep
considered as a
listening to
dog.
this shit, man?
Tell me
Man,
where
this
I'm
nigga,
wrong.
hey, them bottles cheap. He can get 2 for 10. Them motherfuckers
Say
ain't
Chief
shit.
I am, he didn't make the dummy list. He was number 3 on the dummy list. Just saying.
Nigga, you're
Man,
number
no,
one
he
on
is
that
not
Yeah,
dummy
because
worthy to
list,
be on
nigga.
the dummy list. Chief,
You
I am.
don't
How much of
disagree
that
with
cheap
her.
ass shit
Tell
you
him,
done had
JJ.
to drink?
Tell him, JJ.
Every nigga
How
on
much of
this
that cheap
game
ass
know
liquor you
how
done
real
had
you
to drink,
niggas is
nigga?
hoes.
How
Ain't none
much?
of you
Smoke
How
gonna
niggas
put
give
much?
a
you in
fuck.
How much of
timeout,
that
brother.
drunk
None of you
ass shit
niggas give
you
a
done
Smoke gonna
fuck
drunk?
have to put
about
you in
nothing.
timeout.
How
Stop
much?
lying, nigga.
This
First,
nigga
Stop lying.
drink
First
like a
Samuel
bitch
18
and want
and
to
1.
preach the
You
Bible. This
niggas
nigga
ain't
stupid.
fucking. It's a lie.
So I'm a
Oh, you
preach.
think you at?
First
You got
Samuel
one, two.
18 and 1. And when David
Yeah.
had finished speaking to Saul, the soul of Jonathan became bound to the soul of David. And Jonathan loved David as he loved his own soul. So he's telling us what these niggas say about women, and they didn't like women.
Backdoorians.
Of course,
Y'all,
they didn't
Ooh,
you,
like
That's
you,
them
Chief
women.
I am.
backdoorians.
You a
yeah,
soul
y'all
Got the
snatcher.
backyard
allowed her
there.
to get
Chief I am. You
That's
done
them
snatched a
backdoorians.
Booty
soul
bandit.
before?
You
That
niggas
nigga's
is
a
hoes.
booty
You
bandit.
niggas gonna get
Ooh-wee.
You's
Chief
a
I am.
booty
You done
bandit,
snatched a
nigga.
I know
soul
this
before?
That's
war
why you mad,
Your
Joseph.
soul is one
You
with
up
a
here
man.
fishing for men, trying to bless
You
them
niggas
in
don't
Hebrew.
get no pussy. That's
Yeah.
what
Trying to bless a
Trying
nigga
to
booty
get down
hole. You
on your
little
knees
nasty
and
hoe.
pray.
You little nasty predator.
You's a freak.
He said can't get no
That's some
coochie after he
backdoorians,
ain't
that,
put
bro.
some Lulu on his butt.
This woman
Chief
over here
Al,
told
you
y'all.
ain't nothing but a freak.
Yeah, y'all
This
need
nigga,
to
this
out the
woman is
closet.
Chief Al, you done
Hey,
took a
y'all
man's
get
soul
that
before.
shit.
shows are
You
the
done took a
old
man's soul
ass
before,
niggas
man.
on the line. She told y'all in y'all face
Shut
that
your
instead
drunk
of
ass up,
fucking with
nigga.
one of y'all, She gonna go
told
to an
us
African
you read your
who has
scripture
the
that
big
you like boys
government.
and you don't like women. You
And
like
niggas
boy
go
pussy.
Nigga, you gonna sleep in a
Like
pile
women.
and sweat by
That's
yourself.
what she just showed us and read to us out your own scripture.
Nigga,
And
I
you
can
like
read.
boy
I can
booty.
give you a scripture too. Hold
You
on.
like
And
boy
I can
You
booty.
got hypertension,
Little
Chief. You been
nasty
eating
ass
pork
nigga.
chops.
Get your little square ass on,
Can I
nigga.
read my scripture? Can I read my scripture? Is that okay?
Man, fuck that scripture, nigga.
No, I'm making a left turn. I'm making a left turn.
You're not
I'm making
acting
a
like
left
yourself.
turn, man.
Is it Hebrew or Hebrew?
Shout out to DJ Cuddy. I'm making a left turn.
There was a time in Los Angeles when black success out loud in full view. This wasn't some abstract idea or small cluster of hopeful entrepreneurs. We're talking about a real, thriving, and powerful community of black business owners, doctors, entertainers, and working families who had carved out a
all Israelites from fucking
grow
England,
and succeed
Ireland.
despite the odds.
can't even hear the
This part of
video, man.
LA was often referred to as the West Coast Harlem, or LA's Black Wall Street, and it earned that name. It had everything: banks, hospitals, newspapers, nightclubs, insurance companies, churches, schools, all black owned and community centered. But if you've never heard of it before, that's not an accident. The history books didn't just forget it. The city, the state, and the systems in power worked actively to erase it. Because what happened to this community wasn't just neglect, it was sabotage. To understand how this all started, you have to go back to the early 1900s. Back then, Los Angeles was marketed as a kind of paradise, a clean, crime-free, opportunity-rich escape from the violent racism of the South. Real estate developers and train companies placed ads in black newspapers across the country, telling African Americans that if they moved to California, they could finally live free, build wealth, and give their kids a better future. And thousands of families did just that. They left places like Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Mississippi and headed west. By the 1920s and 30s, black neighborhoods in South Central LA and around Central Avenue were growing fast. And these weren't temporary communities. They were deeply rooted, with churches, social clubs, political organizations, and some of the most important black institutions in California history. At the center of all this was Central Avenue, a street that for a time was the heart and soul of Black Los Angeles. It was more than just a street, it was an ecosystem. You could find everything you needed right there. Black-owned banks helped people get loans when no one else would. Black doctors ran clinics and hospitals because mainstream medical institutions refused to treat black patients with dignity. There were law firms, schools, jazz record shops, clothing stores, and even newspapers like the California Eagle, which was one of the most influential black publications in the country. This wasn't just survival, it was success. It was self-determination, and it was a loud refusal to be shut out of the American dream. But the crown jewel of Central Avenue was its music scene. This wasn't just local entertainment. This was a nationally respected jazz hub that rivaled anything happening in Harlem. If you were a top jazz act in the 1930s or 40s, you didn't just perform in New York or Chicago. You had to come to LA and play Central. The Club Alabama was the epicenter. Just across the street was the Dunbar Hotel, where legends like Duke Ellington, Billie Holiday, Louis Armstrong, and Nat King Cole stayed and jammed. Black and white audiences packed the venues despite segregation. Music poured out into the streets, and the culture was so vibrant that Hollywood started paying attention. But that attention came with a cost. While black culture thrived in these spaces, LA's white elite, especially in government and real estate, started seeing it as a threat. Not because of crime or disorder, but because black people were becoming economically independent. And history shows us that every time that happens, a backlash follows. LA's answer to black progress wasn't a violent mob, it was policy. It came in the form of redlining, zoning laws, and eventually the construction of massive freeways that tore straight through the heart of these neighborhoods. This wasn't just development, it was targeted destruction. They didn't just build the 10 freeway, they built it through the middle of black neighborhoods, displacing families, cutting off businesses, and choking off entire communities from the economic lifelines they had created for themselves. And let's be clear, this wasn't some natural byproduct of modernization. This was a strategy. Redlining maps labeled black areas as hazardous investments, which meant banks refused loans. Home values dropped on purpose. Schools in black neighborhoods were underfunded by design. At the same time, white families were given favorable mortgage terms and pushed into suburban developments like Compton and Inglewood, which were originally whites only. The federal government backed this racial segregation through the FHA, while the city quietly used urban renewal projects to demolish black businesses and replace them with parking lots, freeways, or government buildings. It wasn't progress, it was erasure. During World War II, something unexpected happened. Japanese Americans were forced into internment camps, leaving entire sections of Little Tokyo vacant. Black migrants from the South, many working in LA's booming wartime factories, moved into those empty buildings. And just like that, a new black neighborhood was born, Bronzeville. For a brief time, Bronzeville became another vibrant hub of black life. Churches were started in old storefronts, jazz returned to the clubs, black-owned businesses popped up again, and the community did what it always had. It thrived. But even that moment of hope was short-lived. After the war, Japanese Americans returned to reclaim their homes, and rightfully so. But instead of helping both communities coexist or expand, the city chose to push black residents out yet again. No resources were given to help the black families relocate or rebuild. The Bronzeville moment ended almost as quickly as it started. It was another instance of black people being used as temporary labor, only to be discarded once they were no longer needed. And while LA was growing richer from the industries these residents helped fuel, the black community was once again forced to scatter, with fewer resources than ever before. What followed was a slow, painful unraveling of everything that had been built. The clubs on Central Avenue closed. The businesses shuttered. Families that had owned homes for decades were priced out or forced to sell. The city rebranded these areas as blighted and used that label to justify more displacement. And as people left or were pushed out, the myth started to take root. The lie that black communities in LA had always been poor, always been broken, always been behind. But that's not true. The truth is, they had wealth, they had power, they had culture, and they were targeted. If you drive down Central Avenue today, you'll see remnants of what once was the shell of the Dunbar Hotel, a few historical markers, maybe a mural or two. But most people have no idea what they're looking at. There's no major museum, no curriculum in schools, no films or documentaries that tell the whole truth. The erasure was nearly complete, and yet the memory still lives in the families who stayed, in the descendants of those entrepreneurs, in the music, and in the fight to reclaim that legacy. Because what happened in LA wasn't just a loss of land or money, it was a loss of possibility, a deliberate effort to prevent black Angelenos from having generational wealth, political power, or cultural visibility. And unless we understand that, unless we name it for what it was, history will keep repeating itself. These weren't unintended consequences. This was policy. This was racism, executed with precision. And now it's our job to remember it, tell it, and make sure the next generation knows what was really lost and why.
I bet these niggas believe that bullshit too.
Hey, Super, who started the FFA?
Man, I'm not answering none of your dumb ass questions.
All right, that's what I thought.
Them white boys.
So you saying all this is fake? You saying every Black Wall Street, Tulsa, Seneca Falls? You're saying all that's fake, Superman?
Yup, everything fake. Fuck that. I'm making up new definitions. It ain't even the Dunbar. I want to call it the wind boat. Nah, I'm making it up.
I'm saying white folks pushing niggas around and niggas ain't doing nothing about it. Didn't they burn
Nigga,
down
they funded
LA?
you to farm your own land, nigga.
Didn't
Stop
they
lying,
burn that
nigga.
motherfucker
They funded
down?
you to fund your own land. They made you
Them
farm your
niggas
own
burned
land,
that
nigga.
bitch down when shit got
Nigga.
unbearable.
Lying
Nigga.
ass
What the
nigga.
fuck are y'all talking about?
Y'all, with the help of them crackers, nigga, y'all niggas they would never been farming out there, bro. Stop lying, nigga. Stop discrediting them crackers, bro.
Hey, Smoke, you said you was in what part of LA you was in? You was in Watts?
No, I was by Culver City.
Oh, okay.
Fairfax.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a nice area over there. Yeah.
Nice, my ass. I mean, yeah, Culver City, nice. Yeah, I was by it though, but I wasn't in it, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I was telling y'all, like Central Ave runs from downtown.
Hey Tom, what about them white folk pushing niggas around?
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Central runs from downtown all the way to San Pedro. It's like a straight line. Like back in the day, right? Because I got somebody I do business with out there, born in the 1950. His mama was born in LA. So, he tells me all about those areas at that time. And they pretty much niggas ran everything east of the 110 freeway. If you're familiar with that, Smoke, if you look at downtown, running to San Pedro, niggas had all of that.
Hey, Tom, they say where the 110 is now is where the nigga community was, though. Ain't that crazy? They did the same thing in Detroit, though. Right through that, we got a place called Black Bottom. It's basically the Harlem of Detroit. You know what I mean? All the nigga shit go on. They put a freeway through that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, they did the same thing in East St. Louis, mine too, bro.
The thing about the 110 freeway way back in the day, because I got there in 94. The 110 freeway didn't make it past Pasadena. Like the little East LA area. Like the 110 you see now wasn't the 110 then. You had to come through downtown to get to the other side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even connected. So, yeah. Like Devil in a Blue Dress, that movie Denzel did, that's Central Ave. They're like showing Central Ave back in the 40s.
What about them white folks pushing niggas around and making them move to different neighborhoods?
They push you around, nigga. Greg Abbott, nigga.
Nah, I-10 run through Texas. Hey, boy.
So are you saying
I-10
that
run
the
through
Red
Texas.
Summer is fake?
Guess what it didn't run through? It didn't run through Third Ward.
Are you saying that the Red
Y'all better learn how to fight.
Yeah, the I-10 freeway they built that and it ran right through those areas. They chunked all them neighborhoods out.
Yeah.
Chunked them all out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Guess what? Niggas still live in Third Ward. I-10 ain't go through that.
Right.
Today.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there was still some spots that was there, but yeah, they did that to change the trajectory on it. It was eminent domain. That was a form of eminent domain they did. Yeah. And but that's a good one. I'm gonna watch that again.
So, Super, are you saying that the Red Summer is a fallacy as well?
I ain't answering none of your stupid ass questions either, nigga. Stay on topic.
Go back to the FFA. He not gonna talk about that FFA, bro. He brought it up.
Hold on.
Give us some information on it.
Hold on, Shaq. You were just talking about that. You were saying that niggas fleeing was a lie. So I asked you, was the Red Summer? Is that a lie?
Oh.
Is that a silencio? Ooh.
Ask him about that FFA. He brought it up.
Ooh, shit.
Future farmers. Ask him about the future farmers and who funded them niggas and where it came from. Huh?
He's still silent. You looking it up, huh?
He looking it up.
Yeah, he looking it up. Yeah.
By the way, it was 1928. By the way, and it came out of Virginia. By the way, FFA, by the way.
Y'all better stop listening to this lying ass little man. That boy about 5'3".
I still don't agree with that. I still don't agree with that Compton shit though, Cosmon. Like people being over there because all them shotgun houses, there's cowboys over there, man.
They don't know about Compton. They don't know that shit was all farmland out there.
Yeah, that was all farmland.
You know what I mean? Niggas still ride horses and shit out in Compton.
Yeah. I don't know about them white people though being over there.
No, not down there. No, they would have been back more the other way.
Yeah, they had to be more like east, like by the 91 Anaheim, or further back that way. You know what I'm saying? That's
Man, y'all trying to tell me that some white folks pushed them niggas? Them NWA niggas got pushed around by some.
No,
so you saying that the Red Summers are lie super?
I don't think you heard what he said. That was politics they did. That was eminent domain. That was politics. Yeah. That wasn't them coming over there and knocking shit down. They devalued.
Hell no. Politics got to be enforced by force, nigga.
Nah, you don't. No, it doesn't have to be. People, that's the lie. People think things done by force. But that's
I'm saying politics must be enforced, right, Aton?
Right.
Politics
but,
have to be enforced.
But do you really think they went over there and on the east side and did that like by force? Nah, they didn't do that.
Well, they had hold on. They had to build over there. So who was building? The niggas were building it.
But
who was building?
No, what I'm saying is through eminent domain, through other means, devaluing the area. You know, putting things over there, and then because in the 50s, after the 50s. People started moving to the west side on the other side of the 110.
Mm-hmm.
Like even Western Ave is hood as a motherfucker as it was. It really wasn't. It was more like the upper class type shit. And then people started moving that way. You know what I'm saying? So
and they kind of moved the white people out.
Yeah, most of these niggas was passing though.
Yeah.
They think they was white, but a lot of them niggas on the west side was passing.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I know them. I know some of these people like in Leimert Park. You see them cats, right? Most of them cats from New Orleans. They from New Orleans, Chicago. They from those type of areas. And a lot of them niggas is high yellow niggas, bougie niggas. And most of they people had insurance companies way back in the 30s and the 40s. They had banks. They had all kind of shit. They had long money.
So you saying that the niggas who orchestrated this shit was niggas?
That's been the conversation.
Man, these niggas had banks, law offices, dentists, doctors, and they just got pushed around. Man, make it make sense.
Hey, Time. Is you familiar with the homeboy TJ Lofton? That ring a name?
I don't think so.
Lofton, I know that name though. The baseball Loftons.
No, he one of the guys with the cars, man. Doing the cars out there in LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he one of them guys. Yeah, down there. You talking about the Leimert Park? I was on some other podcast with him. He come on.
Oh yeah, he must be new. He must be.
He was like some of those cars that was used. He started what they call it when y'all redo the cars out there?
Low riding.
The low riders and all that shit. Yeah, he ended up he claimed this is what he claimed that some of his low riders and shit that they used to do. And some of these I don't know if it's training, but some of the movie stars and the rappers and shit started to use some of his actual lowrider cars and shit that they actually used to fix and shit in they videos and shit.
Okay.
So hold on.
Hold on, real quick, Chief. Hold on. So I think this is the guy that Ice Cube used for his movie Straight Outta Compton.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
that's one of them.
He used a lot of them. He used a lot of the Mexican car groups and shit like that. Man, that scene in Straight Outta Compton where you see all them cars on the street.
Yeah,
that's right. That's Leimert Park. That's Degnan Boulevard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm happy y'all niggas is familiar with territories and shit. That's super dope. So my question to you is that, to all of you on the line, is this. So it sounds like this is a nigga on nigga problem, right? Okay,
nigga,
so
that ain't no goddamn question. You drunk son
well,
of a
nigga,
bitch.
let me finish my motherfucking thought, you hoe ass.
Man, fuck your thought, nigga.
Nigga, let me finish my
Your
thought.
thoughts is swimming in cheap liquor.
Nigga, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no,
What?
it's not fine.
Nigga, my
He said,
question
that's
is
fine.
That nigga, so what I
this is
wanna
my
ask
question, bro.
y'all
It's real simple, bro.
shut
My
your
question
silly
is,
ass up, man.
so since we understand that this is niggas who
How many stripes do a leopard got, fool?
nigga, since we understand that it's niggas who orchestrate this shit, so what is the next step to us rising? Is it
Nigga,
delineate?
put the bottle down. That's the first step to getting off of alcohol.
Is it dividing? Is it dividing us and saying
Hey,
the niggas of
Chief I am.
North America?
The answer to your problems ain't at the bottom of that bottle, bro. It ain't at the bottom of that bottle.
Shut the
You
fuck
can't
up.
find the end of your problems in the bottom of that
Nobody
bottle.
cares about. You're a liar, nigga. Nobody. You've never sourced up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't even know how this nigga gets this much playtime or airtime amongst the niggas. He is
Got
never
him first.
sourced up on nothing. So okay, nigga. So where we're at right now,
Chief I am.
nigga, we have
How
all
many
figured
stripes do a leopard got?
all of the English, Irish, and Scottish was niggas. So the colonizers was niggas. So okay, so are we about to start
That
delineating?
cheap liquor colonized your brain, fool.
Are we about to start delineating? Is that what the
Do we
next
got a
step is?
screw top? Just tell me,
Are we
do we
about
got
to
a screw
start
top?
dividing ourselves and saying, well,
Hey, Chief
I'm
I
this
am.
type of
Did that
nigga,
bottle have a
I'm
screw
this
top?
type of nigga. What are we doing here?
Why you get drunk, bro? Why you drink
What's
so
going
much?
on here? What's going on?
That's what I'm asking you. Why you drink so much, bro? What kind of
Nigga,
problems you
why
got?
is
Come
your
on, tell us.
mama a motherfucking slut, nigga? How about that?
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't even be down with the FBA though, bro.
Hey, Chief I
That's some
am.
straight
Did the
bullshit
bottle
too.
have a screw top on it?
Somebody answer some other than this whole ass nigga.
We
Hey,
see
just
straight
answer
smoke.
the question.
They had asked.
Hey, Chief I am. You down with
believe
FBA,
you
Chief
had
I
the
am?
nerve to say anything, Dulcinea.
Hey,
You just admitted
Shut the
you
hell up,
listening.
Chief I am. And we understand it's because you have to hide your gayness why you hate women so much. But don't address me. Don't address me. I ain't your competition. You already know I'm married. You have to
Okay, so
get
y'all
this
understand
competition with other
when
women.
I'm
It
gay.
ain't me competing with you.
Listen.
man.
Yeah, you're Hebrew.
How old are you? How old are you, young lady?
Oh no,
Shut the fuck up.
don't be
Shut
respectful
up.
now. No, I ain't
Shut
said
your
that.
ass the fuck up.
No, I'm
being
not.
respectful.
It's fine.
I
You
don't
can
give
be
a fuck about what you
disrespectful,
talking
like
about.
I said.
What's the next level, brother?
Usually it be the homophobic people that be hating because they have secret desires, and I know that your forefathers have the same desires, and you want to be like David. But I'm not your competition, Chief I am. I'm not your competition. I don't like the same name as you do. So it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to compete with me, Chief I am. I'm not competing for those Hebrew niggas that you don't have to be mad at me.
So
You don't have to be mad at me, Chief I am. You got to be mad at the Hebrew women. I'm not.
Hey, Chief I am. I heard the Hebrew touched your thigh. What did you do when that Hebrew touched your thigh?
That's how they made agreements, Superman, like Abraham.
You look the other cheek, Nick.
And it be,
You know how it go. You know how it goes, Super.
It be the upper
And that's how the
side.
story goes.
You lifted up the other cheek when he grabbed
That's
your
how they make their agreement.
Jack, are you from Chicago? Do you
No, sir.
gay niggas in Chicago?
I'm not from Chicago. Superman be lying. You just said he be lying, but I'm not from Chicago, sir.
Chief I am.
Superman be lying,
You lifted
man.
up the other cheek
I
when he
believe a
grabbed
super
your
fan,
thigh.
sir. I'm not from Chicago. Hey, Chief, I'm not from Chicago, sir.
Zay, Straight Smoke said he does want to get on.
You going back and forth with a homosexual. My question to the panel was this. If this is where we're at, we're saying that niggas.
Yeah, I was going back and forth with you, Chief I am. I understand.
Let me finish my thought. Is that okay? God damn.
Smoke, put me in the back.
this is my thought. If we're at this point right now as a people where we're saying we're different from every other group of niggas on the planet.
Nigga, what did you do when that Hebrew grabbed your thigh?
Where do we go from there? If that's where we at right now. If that's where we at right now, that we're better than every other.
Chief Brown, do you got a purple skirt?
Which I'm not saying that we're not. I'm just saying where do we go from
Do
there?
you got a purple skirt, bro?
I would say definitely unique, Chief. I would say unique though, a unique species. I would use
Saying
that
that
word.
the niggas in
A
America
peculiar,
are a unique species.
definitely unique for sure.
So where do we go with that, bro? What do we do with
I don't know. You tell me. You the chief. Right? When you ask the niggas, you the chief. You tell us.
As the chief, I got to go to the brothers and sisters on the panel. That's what I'm
Okay,
asking the
okay.
question. I'm asking the question, brother. Where do we go? A-Town, where do we go? If we're delineating.
You need to go to the top shelf, not the bottom shelf with the screw tops. Go to the top shelf when it got a cork in the bottom.
Nobody cares about nothing about what you saying, Superman. A-Town, what you got? Anything?
You said delineate. What do you mean delineate? What do you mean?
We're separating ourselves, right? We're saying we're different than all the other niggas on the planet, right? That's what we're saying, right? That's what this rhetoric that we're speaking every night is conforming to, that we are different.
Okay, get there.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Listen, man, come on, bro. No one.
Okay, my bad, Smoke. You got it. My bad.
I'm just saying, no one's saying that. We're only agreeing that it has been said, right? Just the difference. No one's saying it. We're just agreeing that it has been said. Now I'm gonna ask you, what's wrong with that?
I don't think anything's wrong. I think that the niggas in America are different than all the other niggas on the planet. But my question is, what do we do from that? That was where I was going with it, brother. That was it.
Take your drunk ass to sleep.
Well, okay. After that, I'm not going to sleep. Now what?
Okay, so this seems like a very lengthy process, because once you start delineating from all the other niggas in the world, where does this stop? Do you further delineate from all other demographics as well? Past, present, and future? Like, this shit can get very tiring. Like, what's up? What you think?
Shit, I mean, judging upon the conversations that we have every night on here, it's clear that the niggas.
Mic check 1 2.
It's clear that the
We
niggas.
hear you, Straight Smoke.
It's clear that the niggas in America know that they are different than all the other so-called niggas of the rest.
Nigga, that moonshine you be drinking is clear.
You can keep on with the jokes.
Is it?
Fuck boy ass nigga. Shut
Hey
your
man, stop. Hey man, unless you got kryptonite, don't address him, bro. He's a troll. Nigga, chill out. God damn. Niggas ain't learn how to.
So is it possible I could ask a quick question? I just want to ask a quick question.
Come on, man.
So I want to get back to what you were stating earlier, and I want to get back to this. What do you consider the time of day for dinner?
Oh no, man, we ain't going way back there, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Then nigger.
Let me explain.
Then nigger.
Hold on. Straight Smoke. This shit took us all the way back to the Pleistocene era, my nigga. We're not going back there no more, bro. I'm sorry, my nigga. You got to look. Join the times, my nigga. We talking about delineating right now, bro. Just come on, man. Read the room, my nigga.
All right. You got it.
So I'm saying, where does that leave us, brothers and sisters? Like, what do we do from there?
I mean, what do you mean?
Man, you need to read that bottle and stop drinking furniture polish.
I'm gonna use some words from Jay-Z, nigga. And leave us in the cold with a thin sweater.
You gonna leave a nigga in the cold with a thin sweater?
That's where it leaves us, nigga. Because he smoke extra. But where does that lead you to? You where you lead niggas to?
So you're saying we're in the cold with a thin sweater right now? That's what
Damn right. Damn right.
Okay,
Damn
what
right.
does that fucking mean exactly? Like, I understand the lyrics. You was talking about selling dope, nigga. What are we talking about right now?
Don't niggas sell dope? Yes or no? No, hold on. Do niggas sell dope? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
All right, then. They can be in the code with it, then it's fine.
So as far as a people,
Chief I Am bought some dope yesterday from a nigga.
as
He
far
didn't
as a
understand what you were saying.
Dope man Nikes. He bought some
as
dope
far
man
as
Nikes.
the
Yeah.
people trying to establish themselves, and we understand now that we are not the rest of the other niggas on the planet. We're different.
Okay, man. Can we cut to the chase? What you think? Hold on. What you think, bro? What you think?
I honestly asked the question, Smoke, because I wanted to know what everybody else thought. I didn't ask
Smoke, you seen them two brain cells bump up against each other?
What you think, bro? You might. I'm just saying. Hold on. See, you asking a broad ass question, and we trying to narrow it down so you can get the best type of answer. So narrow that shit down. What you think, bro? What you think ought to be done with delineation? What you think ought to be done with it?
Don't do it, Chief I Am. You gonna hurt yourself. You got a smooth brain.
If we're delineating, then we need to
And you got a slow head.
we got to format it. We got to solidify it, right? We have to make the clear distinction. If not, if we're playing the lukewarm, right? Not neither hot nor cold, then we're gonna stay where we're at. But
So that Bible in there on y'all.
I knew that was coming.
I asked you, Chief. Are you in agreement with FBA, Chief? Chief I Am? Yes or no?
No,
no, they're black. I don't agree with anybody saying that they're black.
Oh, hold on. Time out. Hold on. Time out. Y'all see that? Hold on. Don't you? Did any of you all see that dude that was saying that black people should have weapons of mass destruction?
What?
What?
No, we didn't hear that. No.
There's a black dude on
Chief I Am breath is a weapon of mass destruction.
Hold on. Listen to me, Sue. There is a black dude saying that there is no one that is of light skin color that should be recorded as being a nigga, and black folks need to have a weapon of mass destruction. Go look it up.
What sense does that make?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I've never heard that before until right now, but I would 100% agree.
What y'all
with
gonna
that,
do
and
with it?
Shit, nigga, let's do
I can't make this up.
A whole bunch of broke.
Hold on, Chief I Am. Pump your brakes. Pump your brakes, dog. Do y'all see this?
Chief I Am is killing the masses with
And
his
we have
stupidity.
We have to galvanize.
Damn, I thought I was a drunk nigga, but this nigga is overbearing.
And when you galvanize with your own family, because you know who your family is, your family's you. So you ain't got to worry about delineation when you worried about your family. That's your bloodline. Now, first work with your bloodline to get things, to acquire wealth. And then you can come in with other bloodlines. And then y'all can put the wealth together to have power. But if you're just going to be a whole bunch of broke niggas complaining, then there's no power that can ever come from that. Because we have to accumulate wealth and generational wealth so we can come together and hold any kind of power.
What is broke? What is a broke nigga or a
Mute Chief I Am up real quick. Mute him up. First, mute him up. Because I need to say this one more time. Mute Chief I Am up. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, just all right, dog. You just keep talking for no reason. I'ma say this again. There is a black guy out of Georgia. There's a black guy out of Georgia that's not from the country. If you listen, he's saying that black people need to hold a weapon of mass destruction, and he wants to say that if you're not
His head shaped like a atomic
Would you
bomb.
just listen? Just listen. He's saying that if you, oh my
Listen.
God,
No, straight
fuck it,
smoke. You heard
fuck
what
it.
you said the first time, bro. It was dumb when that nigga said it the first time. Listen, look at the people. Look at the people you sitting up here. You want these niggas with a fucking nuke? They don't even know what, they don't know whether the shit
Dude, I'm just trying to share. That's all I'm
You
trying
want
to
to put a
do.
nuke in Chief
Oh my God,
hands?
with y'all,
This nigga got radiation coming out his skull right now.
Everybody has a comment. Smoke signal, can you pull that up, please?
Straight, it's still
Somebody pull it up.
Chief Am breath is equivalent to a 2-ton megaton bomb.
But
Just pull it up.
Osman is right though. It's not. It's not a.
You gonna do with a nuke?
Well, I'm not saying it
Would
as.
you just look
I'm
at it?
saying that he's wrong. He's
Hold
wrong.
on, Cosmo, but you gonna trust these other
And
nations
he-
with
and
nuke?
We
he's
won't
not
even trust Chief Am with a
He's
packet
not.
of black cats.
He's surely going to be on whatever list the government is going to put him on because he shouldn't even
BIE.
be on
He trying to set you
YouTube
niggas up for that BIE list.
to say some dumb ass shit like that.
This
Like,
is crazy.
it's
But
not
when I'm trying to get across,
even entertain it.
We don't want to even
Dulcie,
entertain this.
what I'm trying to get
Chief
across
Am mouth
is
look
that
like he was raised on hand
I'm
grenades.
trying to show you what this DEI has done. That's
Man,
all
you
I'm
ain't
trying
trying
to
to
do.
show us. Chief Am is a mass
Oh my
destruction
God.
bomb.
All right. You know what? Fuck it, man. Y'all
He's a
just don't know.
bomb with mass destruction in his tent.
DEI, they not gonna go with him. They not gonna protect him or anything like that. They just like it so they can say that, oh, look at these black nationalists. They're scary. Look, none of us are like this. It's only black people that are talking like this that want to bomb things or whatever. And that's why the FBI is against us.
Let me let you know this. If
Did you see it? Did anybody up here see it? Hold on.
Chief Am is our secret weapon.
Wait. Did anybody
That
see
nigga
it?
funky
Did anybody see
enough
it?
to fray
Hold
away
on,
2
Super. Yeah,
million
whatever.
women.
Super, stop. Did anybody see it?
I haven't seen it, but it sounds like a mentally. It sounds like a mental health.
Retarded person. When you see the guy,
all of us.
Chief Am breath like a
did you
double
see it?
barrel shotgun.
Hold on. So y'all telling me
Did you see it?
the United
It's
States
on the screen.
Chief Am breath like
If
a
y'all didn't know, it's on the
Uzi.
screen, sir. It's on the
God
screen.
damn.
Is that
It's
it,
on the
straight
screen.
smoke?
This that black Hasidic Jew nigga. This is I wouldn't listen to shit he say. He confused.
That's Chief Am big brother.
Yeah, he's wearing a small hat, but
He's a
that's fine.
Hasidic Jew. He's a Hasidic
That's
Jew.
Chief Am brother.
They probably
Hey, look at Chief Am in the corner right there. Look in the background. Chief Am in the corner.
He a rapper. He a rapper.
Very confused.
Nigga, that's Reverend Run, nigga.
The CIA probably planted him to say that.
Who the fuck pulled this video up? That's what I want.
Psychological op.
Is that him, straight smoke?
I need to. No, I don't think that is not him. That is not him.
Drop
This
the
is a younger
link, straight
dude.
smoke. Drop the link, bro.
It's gonna be hard for me to do on my phone, bro.
Drop the link, bro. Ham.
But listen. Just. Oh my God. If you could just pull up 25. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Brother, drop the link, brother.
Oh my God. You know what? Fuck.
What's it called, Straight Smoke? What's it called?
It's a 25-year-old dude talking about segregation and weapons of mass destruction for black people.
He's stupid.
Seriously. Seriously.
We already segregating. We get them Mexicans ass out of here.
Hey, Cosmo. Sound like he's a
I can't make this up. No, stop. Time out. I cannot make
They
this
arrested
up.
Shaq's girlfriend yesterday. Ice got her.
I cannot make this
I
up.
put money on her book though.
I'm trying to be serious with y'all, man. Please, I'm trying to be serious with y'all. I really want y'all to see this.
What serious radio?
Important about this.
I'm serious. This is for real. Because he's in Georgia.
You need to be
He's in
serious
Georgia.
about taking a bath, nigga.
You need to be serious about that SSI check you finna lose.
It's already in the bank, peasant.
I know it, nigga. I know you get SSI, nigga. I knew it. You motherfucker.
I can't make this up. I'm being very for real.
And I can't find it though.
I can't find it either. Where do you see it at?
Fuck.
Where do you see it at? Where did you see it at?
Fuck.
Man, that nigga made that shit up. Man, y'all on the wild.
Hold on, no. Hey. Stall your mind and shut your mouth. Before you critique me on anything, don't say nothing for no reason.
You shut your pie hole.
Don't do me like that. Hold on, brother. Shut your cake hole. That's what you need to do. I'm trying to tell you something that I've seen come across my thing. And I'm saying this is a dude that's out of Georgia. He's a young guy. He don't even look like he's from America. But I'm telling you, the guy is over here. As a matter of fact, it's called what is the name of it? What is the name of it? Xanthus, or something like that. He has made another what is the word for it? He has made another entity for black people to be called. I'm serious. I can't make this up. You really have to look at this.
What is he calling them? What is he calling them? Straight Smoke?
Like Van something or something. It's some weird ass shit.
Hey,
But
this is Armageddon, y'all.
He has a read.
10 for Kufis.
Hold on, y'all. Straight Smoke. What if it's just a CIA move? What does it matter?
I'm not saying it's not.
Chief, I am favorite move is throwing his ass in a circle.
All right.
That nigga's a homosexual. Come on, y'all. Y'all know it now, right?
I'm just saying, what is the importance of this? Why is this? Why do we?
What is the importance of Chief I Am throwing his ass in the circle?
He Cosmon. Fuck what Chief I Am talking about. Cosmon.
You can pay your rent next week.
What he is trying to do is galvanize black people of a certain phenotype and say that
he ought to get all the black people, round them motherfuckers up.
He's saying that he's trying to God
He's
damn.
not gonna be able to, Straight Smoke. He's not gonna be able to.
I know that part.
Not gonna be like that. Even if they
Okay.
It don't matter what he got. He on the wrong path. We already see his
fuck
path.
that, Straight Smoke. Pull this nigga up, man. What's his name, Straight Smoke?
That was Chief I Am. Chief I Am, the #1 crash dummy.
Yeah, man. Y'all go follow me.
What I'm saying is, usually when they release shit like that, it be CIA and it's a distraction. What you should be looking at is what's going on the bottom of the screen in little print, because they want us to look at that nigga and not what they're doing. That's every time. That's not what he's talking about.
We seen Chief I Am in the corner.
A Straight Smoke. What he's talking about is retarded. No black people are going to be on board for what he says, and all they're going to use it to is to be like, look at how black people think, and no black people think like him.
If I could just elaborate.
I hope he get all the black people to go along with him.
Hey man, can we get that footage of Slavic King though? I want to see that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm just all right. I'm just trying to help. That's all. I'm just.
find that shit
I see things. I see things, and I'm trying to really help for real. I'm
Chief,
sorry.
Straight Smoke. You can't help these niggas. These niggas need professional help.
Go ahead, Dulcinea. I'm waiting on you.
I didn't hear what you said.
What's not COINTELPRO? What's not?
Your edge up.
Plenty things are not COINTELPRO. Our culture is not COINTELPRO. Our family's not COINTELPRO. I mean, unless
hold on, Joe Dosey. Hold on. You say our coach? What coach? Explain that.
Chief, I don't walk around like that.
Because
American culture is not COINTELPRO.
Yeah, it is COINTELPRO. That's why I put that link in the back. But the video is pretty long though. I'm gonna get the timestamp.
Go ahead.
So y'all can go through there.
Next subject, Dulcinea. What else?
Shaq ate some poison COINTELPRO cupcakes, and it made his
a lot
head
of the
turn
so-called
to
nigga culture come from the rednecks and the crackers, bro. They brought that shit over here.
Okay, so how do y'all do this?
Hold on.
How do y'all do this? How do y'all do this?
Real quick. Process of elimination. I am not COINTELPRO. That's one thing. Anybody else up here?
I am not COINTELPRO.
I am not COINTELPRO.
I used to be COINTELPRO.
I think one of y'all niggas is COINTELPRO. One of y'all niggas lying.
Tell the truth.
Hey, Cosmo, it's me. I used to be COINTELPRO.
But Shaq, I don't agree with you. American culture at its base, I get it. What you're talking
You
about,
cannot agree with me, bro. We're not talking about the base. We talking about what the American culture is now, bro.
That's not culture.
Come on,
This
man.
stuff is American
that's
culture.
because they took it from the people.
Cultural stuff. It's not culture
Okay,
to be like
all right,
the killing each other and all this other stuff. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
culture.
in
That's not what
That
culture
is culture, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. She talking to me. She talking to me, bro. She talking to me.
Go ahead.
Niggas grab fist.
Hey, what kind of icing on that
Hold on, man. But she dressing me, dog. Bare fish knuckle fighting is not nigga culture, bro. That's a southern redneck cracker culture that they brought to the South. Prove me wrong. Man, that's a culture. Bare knuckle fish
You're
fighting.
saying fist fighting is a culture.
Bare knuckle street fish fighting. Yeah, that's a bar fighting.
Nigga, that came from the Wild Wild West, nigga. That was
Get the fuck out of here. You niggas running the Wild Wild West. That come from the redneck crackers that came over
Let
here.
Shaq talk and Dosey talk. Let Shaq and Dosey talk.
Nigga, you ever heard of the Texas Giant? We've been whooping white boys for the longest you can remember.
That ain't got shit to do with what we talking about, bro.
Yeah,
She
first
said,
of all, I do think that boxing, different things as far as is.
here you go moving the goalposts again. What I say, though? I said bare knuckle fist fighting is a culture that the Europeans, the British, Southern Europeans brought over here, and shit was in the South,
Are
bro.
you gonna let me speak, or are you just gonna speak over me? But it looks like you're not understanding what culture is based on what you're saying.
Okay, well, you tell me what culture is then. You tell me what it is.
I'm reading it. Culture is the arts and other manifestations of human intellectual achievement regarded collectively. The customs, arts, social institutions, and achievements of a particular nation, people, or other social group. What I said is anything a part of American culture is art. It's our culture.
So it's bare knuckle
Hold on. No, she's talking to me, man.
Yeah, let Shaq.
Shit.
Talking to me.
How
She's talking to
a
me,
white
man.
boy with his fist pointed the wrong way gonna whoop a nigga?
Let's go.
Okay. And this is the point. This is the point. This is the point I was trying to prove with the video. Because one of the greatest boxers is who?
Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson to come out of Galveston, Texas, where the European was
Texas
coming in.
Giants.
So there was a culture.
We were eating beans
once
and
again that was brought over here that he dominated in.
Grits and
Come
bacon.
on, man. Y'all niggas gotta stop capping, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Y'all gotta stop capping, man. I'm not giving a white boy credit, but I'm saying there are things that they brought here that we actually do, and the things that they actually do that we do.
Wait. You said Jack Johnson and how he taught the white boys coming over here?
Nah, man, don't worry about it, sir. Because it was me and Dosey conversation.
Yeah, crawfish.
She keeps saying them riggers. She keep.
No, nigga, crawfish. Eat that crawfish. It's okay. This nigga brought up Jack Johnson and talking about some white folks. How that happen?
Because you ain't listening.
Repeat that dumb shit.
I'm not repeating shit, nigga. If you would shut up, you would have heard me.
Man, that nigga was whooping white boys for 15 hours straight.
Hey, but did a white boy teach him how to fight?
Hell no. White boy came over here pointing their fists backwards. They were pointing their fists at themselves. That nigga was whooping them white boys.
Hey, listen, I think you need to go.
Hey, pull up a picture of an English boxer and see how his fist is pointing, and then pull up a picture of Jack Johnson. That nigga going straight jabs, nigga.
She just said, is boxing not part of the culture now?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
So y'all really don't say white people brought over here jacking?
A boxer.
Niggas been jacking for thousands of years.
And that the individual will be standing in this goofy stance. While it may look a little silly to modern fans of the sport, this was actually a very effective fighting stance for those wishing to win a 19th century boxing match. The story starts in the early days of the sport.
Look at their fists. They fist pointed the wrong way.
Gloves. This was bare knuckle
That nigga
boxing
beat
at its
the bricks
finest.
off that
You can
white boy.
imagine that bare knuckle boxing is a lot more dangerous than glove boxing, but there were actually far fewer head injuries per fight than compared to today. The main reason was that gloves protected the hands. No
Look at that
gloves,
big old
no
nigga.
protection from
That
hard
nigga ain't have no weights.
Without gloves is actually widely considered to be safer than boxing with them, among other reasons because bare knuckle boxers rarely punch one another in the head with full force, so the risk of brain injury or knockout was dramatically lower.
If boxers punched the opponent's head as much as they do today,
Man,
with
look
as
at
much
this
force,
nigga.
they would break their hands too often. This meant that most boxers rarely went for punches to the face. The majority of boxing tactics concentrated on the torso. Head punches were allowed and did still occur, but a punch to the head usually came out as a 50-50 move.
You better go look at the
opponent's
Carl
head,
Gym, nigga.
but also your hand. While it's certainly true that a person utilizing a fisticuff stance would be in trouble in a modern-day boxing match, a modern boxer would likely be in just as much trouble sparring off against a pugilistic champ from the golden age of boxing, if they boxed by the rules of the period. As for why, most pertinent here is the fact that neither boxer would be wearing gloves in such a classic match. As a result, the boxing stance of the era emphasized keeping distance between yourself and your opponent, usually with both arms outstretched.
Better put some gloves
Later,
on that
the
nigga
switch
here.
to just
Bloody
keeping
their
your
ass
left
up.
hand outstretched. This not only made for a potential minor offensive weapon your opponent had to worry about if they tried to come in close, but also was great for teasing out and defending against jabs and glancing blows from a distance. The tucked right hand being held close helped defense against counterhooks and body blows when your opponent managed to get
Man,
past
look
your
at this
left arm.
bullshit.
And of course, the arm was cocked and ready to deliver more powerful blows. Keeping both arms tucked would simply allow your opponent to easy grappling access to your main trump. Back then, fighters fought a few times a week, so they had little time to recover. Seriously
But y'all are
damaging their
saying white
hands would
people
mean they
talking
couldn't
this.
fight for a few weeks. They relied on these fights to feed their
brought it
families,
over here,
and
bro.
so couldn't
You
afford
saying
to
they
take
didn't?
silly risks. This means the boxing
Yes, I'm
stance we
saying they
see in the
didn't.
photos makes a lot of
Okay,
sense.
you just saying it then.
The pose protects the body but leaves the face open. Yet still, the one hand stretched out and
Man,
one hand
look
by
at
the
this
side
shit.
is still a little strange. Back then, grappling was a large part of boxing, and if you allowed your opponent to come too close, they could grab your torso too easily. By keeping one hand outstretched, it is protected from a grab. By keeping your
That shit
other hand
ugly,
close
too.
to your stomach, it protected it from a punch. And it was
Man, I'm
ready to
just talking
strike
to y'all
itself.
niggas, man.
The right hand being the dominant hand for most fighters meant it was ready for a swift uppercut or hook. Looking at the picture, it now makes a lot more sense. Even the strange mustaches look a little cooler. Daniel Mendoza is the fighter credited with this pose, as prior to his fight career, most fighters were attacking
Man, look
with
at this
low
nigga
block.
hands. He
He was
better
a
get
short
his
fighter,
ass
but he
whooped.
went
But it's a
undefeated for a
drawing.
long
It's a
time due to
drawing,
his
Superman.
superior tactics. He later wrote a book on the
It's
subject
probably a
called The
drawing
Art
way
of
after the
Boxing.
fact.
His tactics and approach to the game became the playbook for the fighters
So
of the
y'all read,
19th
y'all read,
century
y'all read,
and are
y'all read
reflected in
dictionary
every
words have
photo
been
we see
changed over
today.
centuries, bro. Come on, man. Nigga be
Can you
capping.
share my screen?
What's up,
Can you share
guys?
my screen,
These are
Smoke?
ribs and all these groceries.
You
paid
still didn't
for
play
with
play the video that I played in the back
on
though,
this
bro.
card.
He like, nigga, it's a
Here's the health
picture.
allowance
I got
card. This
crack
card
and
gets
toast.
$500 added.
He like, it's a picture, nigga. It's a picture.
Because it's a drawing. It's a drawing that happened way after the fact. You can tell. Smoke
That's
signal.
my
Can you
point.
share
You
my
see how Super
screen?
said it?
Even you can look up even boat riding, this boat riding shit on the boat and shit, racing them boats and shit. That's when the wild ass crackers from Europe,
The
bro,
ancient
came in.
Maya
With that goofy
practiced a
shit.
distinctive
Bro,
form
you,
of combat known as Pokemon.
you will not
This
get a
wasn't
boat
just a
to no
game, but
damn
a
crack.
ritual sport linked to warfare, where warriors competed not only for
You was
victory,
racing
but
boats,
to
Wild
appease the
Savage?
gods.
When people
The
on them?
Maya utilized
Hell
a
yeah, we
combination
been
of
racing
striking
boats.
techniques and grappling,
Man, get your ass out
reflecting
of here,
their
bro.
deep
Prove it.
understanding of body mechanics. Fierce battles were depicted in intricate carvings, showcasing not just physical prowess, but strategic thinking, making them early champions of psychological warfare. As the story unfolds, the echoes of their legacy resonate in today's martial arts culture, reminding us how these ancient warriors influenced modern combat philosophy and techniques. In the lush jungles of Mesoamerica, the ancient Maya practiced a distinctive form of combat known as Pokemon. This wasn't just a game, but a ritual sport linked to warfare.
Super, you not finna fight to the death. You's a hoe for sure.
And niggas fighting to the death is crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga Super love his life.
But I'm saying though, a lot of that shit,
Not fighting to
I
the
am a
death.
lot of them
They
Europeans brought
fought
a lot of that shit over here, bro. That bruteness.
They didn't
You know what I'm saying?
They didn't even
They
see
didn't say
boats
they
till
fought
we
to
made
the
them.
death.
Hey,
How
let's
the
see how the
fuck they
Mayans
racing
fight.
boats
Hey, they got
before
the
us?
fighting style.
A
Dosey.
European ain't seen a boat till we made it. How
Nigga, the
the heck they gonna
Europeans was
race
gotta-
before us?
Let's see
Bro,
how
what
they
they got to do with them racing the boat, though, bro? Hold on. What the fuck they got to do
How
with them
would
racing the
they
boat,
be
though?
racing the
See,
boat
niggas be capping, bro.
Nigga, we was
Let's see
doing
That nigga be capping.
exchange on the rivers and shit with boats. You don't think they was racing?
What they got to do with I said racing them boats with people on them, bro?
Nigga, we was
Them
racing
crackers was doing
boats.
that dumb shit. Prove it.
Look at Super about to get knocked the fuck out, hoe ass.
This Mayan niggas? Who is this?
These is Asians, nigga. These is not Mayans.
Now, this is the tradition in Mexico that they're doing it in Jaguar State
Them is not
to
the
represent the
indigenous
Mayans.
of Mexico, Dosey. Come on, stop it. Them is not the indigenous of Mexico.
So they just boxing with headgear on.
These niggas is terrible. This shit is terrible too.
Boy. Hey, them niggas might as well put tennis shoes on their hands and they get boxed.
Yeah,
Put lugs on their hands.
But yeah, I don't see them though. They probably beat them white boys up in them drawings though. Low key.
They wasn't gonna beat Jack Johnson.
Right.
They ain't gonna beat Jack Johnson, but they gonna beat them white boys that they're attributing boxing to.
Oh no, not how they was fighting.
It's
Now I
gonna
said
be
bare knuckle
close.
now. Here she go. I said the bare
Niggas
knuckle
was
shit.
fighting with headgear and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the white boys might put some paws on them niggas, the little Mexican niggas.
Watching so many
I
movies.
don't know. I want to see though.
They're not like us.
Yeah, well, shit, according to Dosey and Super, they just like us, huh?
No, I didn't say they were just like us. They're mimicking a culture that was there before them.
I don't
A
know.
culture that wasn't taught to them by no white
It
people.
sound like what you were saying
So
earlier.
who taught it to him? Hold on, Dusty. Who taught it to him here? Yeah, who taught it to him?
Shooting all over y'all head. Headshots.
Who taught it to him?
Yeah,
The
who actually who
indigenous
taught it to
people
him?
that were there.
Oh, okay.
The indigenous people that are there.
Where they at? Where's that story at that they taught them how to fight, like boxing, Muay Thai, and all that shit?
Right.
Where's that story?
When giving credit to the foreigners, go wrong.
Wing Chun. Wing Chun.
Yeah, we got our own fighting styles here, but it ain't
Right.
That shit is.
Hold on, Smoke. You said when giving what to the record go wrong? Yeah. Playing it again.
When giving credit to the foreigners goes wrong.
Yeah. Like I said.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I said. That bare knuckle shit came from them southern motherfucking European motherfuckers from southern Britain and shit like that. London and shit. They brought that shit over here, bro. Like I said.
And this is why Chief I Am is on the panel because nigga.
In what year did the white man bring
Britain was niggas?
In the 18th century, bro.
They was all
in
niggas.
the 18th century?
Yeah, the 18th century, yeah.
These is all niggas.
That's when they got to the South, right? Ain't that when they got to the South in the 18th century, bro? They came in flooding in the South in the 18th century.
So let me ask you
1820s, 1830s, 1840s when they started coming in Galveston, Texas through the Galveston port.
Okay, so
the Germans, the Russians, and the Polands. Did they not come in?
Fine, brother. No, they didn't. That's
okay. All right. Okay, cool. Cool.
So what was the indigenous nigga over here doing before they came? Was he dancing as a style of fighting? What was he just?
Shit, he wasn't right. He wasn't writing shit.
Shooting a gun and bow. How do you?
That's
think
not my argument.
Over here, how do you think we was fighting in America before they came over here? You think we?
That's not my argument.
When we was fighting, slap boxing and shit.
Yeah, that's not my argument. I don't know. Tell us.
Yeah, go ahead, tell us, big dog.
Well, common sense. If we're the greatest fighters in the world, they would learn the art of fighting and would adopt our style of fighting. Since we conquered the world and colonized the world, would nobody bring?
Whoa.
Here you go again. When nobody bring the.
Fighting with no blood.
So you hold on. You said no foreigners brought anything to this landmass? Yes or no?
Yeah, technique.
Well established.
Out over here.
Well established. Are you saying that no foreigners at no time brought nothing from foreign lands here? No culture, no food.
Not that we adopted. No, not that we.
No, you niggas are criminals.
Hey, can I?
You niggas do the same criminal shit that they do that they brought over here, bro. That dope selling. That's foreign, nigga.
They do the same criminal shit we've been doing.
No, man. Shut up, bro.
No.
Shut up, man.
No.
Cause you hold on.
No criminal activity ever happened over here.
Y'all like the way y'all chest nigga for the dysfunctional shit, bro.
What you mean?
Hold on.
Nigga, I can't
listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the dysfunctional shit that the Crocker brought, bro.
I live in a real world. I live in a real world.
And if you
nigga, we on the internet, nigga.
Are you saying your ancestors were perfect and they never did criminal activity? Or are you saying specific criminal activity?
I'm saying they never did. Y'all can make up the whole stories how y'all want to. I'm saying they was perfect.
Me too. I'm with Cosman. They brought the criminal justice system or the penal system over here, bro.
What was J. Edgar Hoover?
Hold on. You telling me Jay Walking? Hold on. You telling me jaywalking was a crime before these crackers made it a crime? Yes or no?
Oh,
all right, then. That's what I thought.
Was J. A. Hoover?
That's what I thought.
Was he a blessing for our community? Was he a blessing for the so-called black man?
Hell yeah, you niggas are criminals.
No.
Yes.
But he was black.
That's not what I'm saying, wow. That's not what I'm saying.
Niggas up, right? So
I'm saying there's a lot of dysfunction that these crackers brought over here, bro.
What are you talking about? Niggas been chopping off heads and everything since the beginning of time.
No, you said homosexuality. Hold on. You said homosexuality come from America? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm sure niggas did that shit too.
Transgenderism comes from America?
Yeah.
We are goddamn lie, nigga.
Today,
you want to see this? This is how you know a nigga from women. This nigga want to take credit for every dysfunctional shit that was brought to these motherfuckers.
That have suffered from their family relatives, granddaddies, and shit like that touching on them.
I said transgender. You said transgender. You said that's American thing, homosexuality?
I think it's just a fairy tale.
Those are traits that they brought over here. No, we got the name of these motherfuckers came over with that shit, bro. And a lot of them came from Africa. Some of them came from Africa. Same came from Europe. They brought this shit over here. There's cultures over here that still practice this shit, bro.
That's what y'all niggas don't do.
Nah, human nature ain't human nature when you got somebody else, bro. Incest is a foreign thing.
Y'all live in a
So
fairy
you're
tale.
saying
Incest is
our
foreign.
ancestors
Y'all
didn't have a
looking for
choice to
someone to
make
blame
bad
for y'all.
decisions?
No,
They never made bad decisions.
I'm saying we didn't even have a word for war.
right.
Man, you
They
a
called it the
dumb.
land of milk and honey for a reason,
Y'all
bro.
niggas
If y'all
crazy
trying
as hell.
Harmony.
But
So y'all
Indian
Peace
said
and
we
harmony,
wasn't
bro.
warring over
with
here.
each other. Indian tribes
So-
were warring with each other.
Right. What the
Hey,
fuck?
Cosmo, I got to disagree.
Says who? Says who? Where you, hold on. Okay, pull it up. Pull me an Indian tribe said they was one with another Indian tribe. They
There's
didn't
the
come from a European. Pull it up.
there's treaties.
Pull that shit up.
It's called war.
There's treaties.
All this stuff is gonna come from crackers, nigga.
There's treaties.
About these goddamn wars and shit, nigga.
The treaties wasn't with crackers.
Well, who wrote the treaty? Name a nigga that wrote the
They
treaty.
was with Indians, nigga.
Name
That's
one.
what they called Indian treaties.
And
Name one. Yeah, name one. No, name.
I showed plenty.
No, I'm saying give me a name. Give me a name.
Golly, nigga. Listen.
I'm just saying the name of a nigga, an Indian nigga, right? That wrote the treaty.
Oh, that just means he don't know what the fuck.
Plenty of them.
I'm not discrediting you, bro. I'm not trying to discredit. I'm asking you for a name. We this is what you know. I'm not trying to discredit what you're saying.
That nigga, that's all he
I'ma
come
get
up here
you
to
one.
do is discredit niggas all the time. Discredit his lying ass. Give us
So
a name.
That's not how I operate, bro.
You can't
So
discredit me, no matter
so
what.
what was the,
'Cause guess what I got that you ain't got? I got
Hold on. What was the Great Law of Peace all about? Because that happened before the Europeans. What was that all about?
Shit, they
Hey,
don't
who
know.
wrote that?
They just say they
Who
just
wrote that?
talk about it, Smoke. They don't know.
Yeah, who told y'all that? Yeah, who told y'all that?
They just
Nigga, y'all the one said we was in peace. We want to see the peace. Show
No,
us.
I'm asking because if somebody needs a law of peace, right? Laws are only created to address issues.
Like war.
No issue, no need for a law.
That's right. Good job, Smoke. Hell yeah, Smoke.
Is that true?
Drunk dumbass up.
Is that true? Is that always true? What you just said, Smoke?
That nigga told me to shut the fuck up. That nigga Smoke just clenched your motherfucking clock. Nigga, why is there a great law of peace if there's no war?
Because we were peaceful. If they come in the war with us,
trying to bring up the Warriors
if they come in the war with us, bro, and start war with us, bro.
Pull up the Warriors Temple and Chichen Itza because if there ain't no war, why are there warriors?
Bro, you niggas ain't never been to Chichen Itza, bro. Y'all be bringing up this shit you niggas ain't never been to, man.
Chichen Itza fake.
Man, you niggas ain't never been there, bro. Bring some shit up that's real, bro.
People been there before, but y'all are
No,
saying
they haven't, man. Ain't nobody.
Man, that shit is a monument, nigga. Them shits is monuments.
They
You
built
tell people
that
been there.
in the 1900s.
Look at you,
on the pyramid. On the
Yeah,
so
they built
the
it in the
pyramid is
1900s.
built. Hold
Just
up,
like
so
they built the pyramids in
built
Giza in the 1900s. All
So
that
you
shit.
saying the pyramids in Africa are real?
No,
all
Those are monuments, bro. They just monuments, man. That's all they is. They're monuments.
over there in
Oh,
Giza.
okay, I'm
They got
not.
built
Yeah, they're monuments.
Whatever y'all
Smoke.
want to believe.
These niggas said white folks taught us how to cook and fight. What's wrong with them?
And that all the pyramids are fake. That's what they just said. All the
You,
pyramids.
hold on. Hey, Joseph, you telling me you was eating egg muffins before
All
cracker
the
came over
pyramids
here?
is
Yes or
fake
no?
now?
Yeah, that's what they just said.
Man,
All
y'all
the
niggas
pyramids
are
are
suffering
fake.
from crackatosis. Y'all got crackatosis. I'm
There you
convinced.
go. Krakatosis is fake. You made that up.
No, hell
Right.
no,
Yeah,
it's
you
real.
just
You made that up
Y'all are
too.
Just like
displaying.
you, just like you,
You
You made
niggas
that
are
shit up.
Crazy,
displaying
Ain't none of
a
that real.
bad symptom of
73.
crackatosis.
That's
Ain't
The
real.
crazy part is some of y'all got cracker ancestry,
I'm
though.
saying
That's
they
what's crazy.
fake. I'm saying they
You saying
fake.
they didn't bring that to your family? Yes or
Just
no?
like they faked the Giza
No,
pyramid. Can't none of
they
y'all
didn't
Okay.
bring
Who
All
it.
has
right.
cracker ancestry? Who has crackers
Can't
in
none of
their
y'all
family?
motherfuckers prove that
Yeah,
shit real.
he do.
How easy it is.
No, I don't.
He do.
No, I don't, player.
Hey, Wild Savage, question for you. If all of America was peaceful, then why would you need to write?
Nigga, when
Man,
did
why
I
you won't
ever
go
say that
comb
was
your left ass
Cosmon, dummy?
knee?
I didn't say that stupid ass shit.
Yeah, that's
said
dumb.
that, nigga.
It's
Shut
dumb.
up. You
No,
a
he
liar.
didn't. You stupid. No, he didn't. It's Cosmo and Shaq that's saying it. Stupid.
No,
I'm
nigga,
saying y'all
you
savage.
savage.
Stupidity.
Y'all
That
saying it's not
wasn't
racist.
savage.
America.
That
Chief,
wasn't
I am.
savage.
It was only the people in Mexico
You broke
who
the teeth
here
out of
in
your
America
mama
that was
cone,
perfect
nigga.
and it wasn't till the Iroquois
Hey,
got here.
super.
Nigga, I'm making up my own story. Fuck y'all.
Me too. And they had to come get us to come help them fight, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all help them white boys story. Keep on pushing that narrative.
No, you
ain't
don't have
gonna
to
push
get in
you
there.
on pieces. There's
Smoke.
no war.
They
Do
made us
you
turn
feel
up
like
on them.
that there are no wars amongst the ancient
Why is
of
there a great
American
law of peace if there's
Aboriginal?
no war, Dulcinea?
If there was wars, they wouldn't have talked about it. That's how I know they wouldn't have
They
talked
have
about
to
it.
make sense of
Do you
that.
got
They can make
That's the
sense of
crackers
that.
talking about them wars. Real niggas know you say
Why
they're
do
not
you
going
make
to
the Confederacy if they ain't no war?
Well, then
What's
we
the
don't believe
Confederacy
you
for?
that you was in no
Who was
war.
they fighting? You right? Who was they fighting against, though?
Each other, nigga.
We don't know.
Each
We don't believe
other.
that shit.
Okay, was white people in that war? Yes or no?
Well, then American culture
No.
is
Was white people?
niggas then.
Yeah, was
bro.
white people there? No white people was fighting in the
Hold
wars
on.
at all.
Hey, hold on.
No.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Hey,
Get the hell out of here.
So you just admitted
Not
niggas
in the
turning on
beginning.
niggas is American culture, right? Just like COINTELPRO.
Yep. Yep. Same shit.
Yeah, she did say it went
I ain't
COINTELPRO.
denying
American
it.
culture
What you
is.
mean?
That's
You
why
can't.
I'm saying, I didn't say niggas turning on niggas.
Listen.
I didn't
In
say
the
niggas. Hold
animal
on,
kingdom,
hold on.
when
Let me
have
make
you
it
ever
clear.
seen another
Let me make
animal
it clear. I'm saying
enslaved or
human
motherfucking
nature.
tell another
Human
animal what to
nature is
do?
for humans
It
to
don't
fight.
happen.
I'm saying
Human
that's fake.
nature is for
I'm saying
humans
human
to
nature is fake.
participate in
A
crime.
white man
You
told
can
you
say
that
it's
human nature
fake,
is this.
but the shit ain't fake.
Humans don't even
It's not
exist.
fake.
That's a made up term.
Nigga, we
It is
can
made up
examine
term.
it today. We can examine it
White
today.
man gave you that
We
term.
can examine
The
these
white
niggas
man.
today and see
White
everybody
man
ain't
called you human
1,000.
first.
What do you mean?
White man. The white man called.
All right, these niggas are having a perpetual conflict. Calm down, niggas. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. All right, it's gonna be all right. This too shall pass. All right. Not only am I of the opinion that there were conflicts between groups of indigenous people here in the Americas, I'm also of the opinion what sprang forth from these conflicts is what we know today as sportsmanship, as a plausible reason to address the conflicts, right? I'm saying that sports has its origin in conflict resolution. Now let's see if these angry niggas want to join the conversation again.
Oh, nigga, you hit the.
Well, that's what I brought it up. That's why I brought the bright knuckle fist fighting Smoke earlier.
No, what he's going back.
But y'all, you know.
Smoke is talking about before bare
Man, you
knuckle
supposed to drop Shaq.
This is before any foreigners are here.
Bro, y'all wasn't even talking about that shit before I brought it up. So stop it,
But
man. You
we're
wasn't even talking
talking
about it.
about
Stop it.
before foreigners
Give a crack
right
everything
now,
a
Chad.
nigga did.
We're
Okay, well,
talking
prove
about
it. Y'all haven't proved that. Prove it. You just saying it. You
But
haven't
that's
proved
what
that.
Smoke was just saying. He's talking about before
Smoke
foreigners.
is not the fucking
Can I ask you?
source.
Yes, yeah.
Bro, y'all don't even know when before foreigners came, so
That nigga
stop
started
it.
his dialogue with my opinion.
He talking about neither. What I'm
said,
saying
in
is,
my
where do the
opinion,
hey, can y'all answer me a question? Where do the rules for boxing come from? All of them. Where's
in
the
America?
Rules? Wrong. It's called the Marquess of Queensberry Rules, 1867.
Now, where is that at?
So if I show some,
That's
Come
over
on.
there. That's over there.
Oh, is it?
England. Nigga.
Oh my God.
Where the niggas
Y'all
in
act like they
America
not the most
really
warlike people on the planet.
Come on, man. I'm talking about vicious one. I'm talking about vicious, bro. Fucking each other eyes out.
Man, stop listening to Farrakhan.
Ripping limbs off, bro. These
Can't
motherfuckers are
nobody
wicked
outfight a
motherfuckers, bro.
nigga, bro. Come on, get the
We
fuck
didn't
out.
say that, Super. We didn't say that, man.
They the most
niggas in
warlike.
America from the niggas that they're from.
They got a different
Man, come on, bro. Get the
All
fuck
the
out.
niggas in America.
they got a different appetite for blood, bro, than we do, man.
Explain to you how we use
Damn.
it for conflict resolution. They use
Right.
that shit to dominate people.
Brute. It's called brute. Yeah, brutality. Shit. They brought the bruteness over here, bro.
But that shit was started by niggas though.
Gangs of New York. Huh? Is that a lie? The gangs of New York?
It's all niggas. Everything you're talking
Damn.
about is niggas.
Gangs of New York was about niggas. Y'all fucking slow.
I just
Man, shut up, man. Y'all say niggas do everything. That's a goddamn lie.
Gangs of New
Native
York,
Americans. Gangs in New York was about Native
Man, y'all need to
Americans.
go do
The
some
Ted
motherfucking
Rabbits,
story.
the whole thing they were fighting for was the natives. White boys
Go do
born
some
here
research.
that was mad that other white boys was coming here getting land. That was the whole thing. That was the movie was about. Read the book.
That part of the movie is
Irish. Irish motherfuckers. Scots. And matter of fact, the Irish and Scots never got along, nigga.
That's numbers then. Sorry. Try again.
This is a nigga on nigga problem. Yeah. It's all
Well, that's
niggas,
globally,
man.
man.
Chief, I am you a dipshit.
Hey, Chief, that's globally then, bro.
I know you love me though. You know I be telling the truth. That's why you can't fuck with me. You won't debate me. I'll clean that. Y'all clean your clock.
Damn.
What you about? You about
Ooh-wee.
60 years old? I'll bring you back about 20 years, nigga. I'll clean your clock.
Say not.
And y'all niggas got to go back to bare knuckle, nigga. This got to be bare knuckle.
That's a fact.
Hey, come on. Y'all got to be bare knuckle.
Yeah. Clean your clock, boy. Yeah, you can't walk with me. He can't even. This nigga is not even he's not even
Shaq,
on the level.
that tickled your little cupcake, didn't it?
I ain't got no cupcakes.
You niggas talking about Europeans brought black Europeans brought that shit here? Niggas brought that shit. Is that what y'all saying? When you say
Bro, I don't give a fuck what European you say, nigga. They all foreign motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what European you call.
They're all colonizers.
Yeah, you can pick.
Nigga, look, I don't look at colonizers the way y'all do, obviously.
Well, hold on. So, hey, look, we are colonizers and we were colonized. Is that a true
Yeah,
statement?
so
or
why
false
we
statement?
trying to act like we different? Like, come on, bro. This is us. All this shit is us.
Wait a minute. Niggas by themselves went and colonized somewhere? When?
Yep.
When?
Niggas was sent over here from England,
14,
Ireland,
15,
Scotland by niggas.
16. You want to start?
Originally.
No. Niggas is from America. When did we go somewhere else and colonize somebody else?
I told you 14, 15, 16. Can we start that?
Where did we go?
Even further back.
Name us
So
one.
when they were doing the caste wars, and the Mayans were in Spain, that's not imperialism. The Mayans are spreading all the way to Spain.
So you
That's not
saying?
imperialism?
Wait a minute. Wait. You said the Mayans went and took over Spain?
What's the caste wars?
I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen it. Show me that. Which Mayans? Was it like nigga Mayans or the modern type Mayans?
The nigga
Mayan
Mayan
over there.
The only real Mayan.
The nigga
I'm
Mayan.
just saying the people, the resulting people today look like they would have been from that mestizo style. So I'm wondering what story are you trying to conflate and push over there to make them people somehow us?
I got another one. So y'all saying the first foreign was not a Negro? Yes or no? Was the first foreign to come to America, was they not a Negro? Yes or no?
Cosmo, who's your question to?
I ain't got no questions.
I'm talking about what you just.
That was to Dulcinea.
Okay.
Dawson, these niggas say white boys taught us how to fight and cook. Nigga,
First foreigners would have been.
It's really pointless arguing. You might well do like Super and just troll.
The first foreigners would have been Negro. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, cool. We getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Matter of
I'm
fact,
with
all
that. I
13
can support that.
colonies was niggas. How about that?
Superman still on eggs and bacon. God damn it.
Yeah, he is. You know damn well he want to eat no eggs and bacon. You know, goddamn 19th century to them crackers about to make them eat that shit, nigga. Lying.
Let that shit go, nigga.
Nigga lying like a motherfucker.
We talking about history. This nigga talking about bacon. Ain't that some shit?
Them niggas a beef country. Why the fuck y'all eating pork, nigga? If you was a beef country, nigga. Back in that,
So
get
I
out
wanna
of here,
make you
nigga. Them
some
crackers bought that
pancakes
shit,
with
nigga.
eggs, bacon, nigga. Go on, do that shit, Superman, so you feel better, my nigga. Eesh. I'm interested in what Dosey was saying.
Hey, Tom, these niggas said that white boys taught niggas how to fight. Hey, Tom, come on, bro.
Didn't nobody say that.
Nobody
He just
said that.
He trolling.
Europeans, bro.
You know how they like to twist the words around when they,
Hey, trolling.
when it ain't
But
to
this
they
nigga
like
is a king troll.
say up. All they twist it all up. I call that the Dulcinea effect.
Hey, so Super,
Then
how
like,
do you so smart?
they did
and
twist
so
his sister words up so motherfucking much.
I don't get
That's
that.
how it is, but I'm just saying, as far as I put it in the back, as far as the caste wars, it's gonna start in 1847. But I get what you're saying as far as the perversion of certain things. I don't think all the perversion comes from us, but I'm saying the foundation of like war, of criminal activity. I can't say
that come from them.
all that. No,
They come from them, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, they brought that shit over here.
They come from there.
No, hold on. There was no ghettos prior to them Europeans coming over here.
Right.
What the hell are you talking about?
There was no gang. Hold on. There was no gang of gangsters prior to the Europeans
It
coming over
was
here.
gangs over
I
here.
would believe that.
There was no gangs.
What you think?
There was a
clans
culture they brought,
was?
bro. And we
What do you
we,
think
we,
the wow?
we
What do you
assimilated
think
into being a
Seven
gang
Killer?
culture, bro. They
What
brought
do
that
you
with them,
think
bro.
Seven Killer,
Dosey, I'm
Dragon
blaming
Canoe, and
the
them was?
perversion on
What do you
niggas
think
too.
King Blue and them was? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying all the perversions. I'm not saying every
I'm saying
single.
We didn't
all
say
the
all the perversions either.
perversion
We
on
spotting out
niggas
ones that
too.
were.
But what I'm saying is to say that there is none. That's crazy.
They were
Okay,
starving and sick. They couldn't be perverted. They would have died.
I guess these
Man,
people will
okay.
be like their ancestors are perfect. They never did no wrong. But that's on y'all. Believe y'all ancestors
Yeah.
are holier than that.
Niggas is wrong.
Yeah, baby.
It's like you wrong right now.
We children of God. Why we gonna look? Why we gonna do wrong? We children of God.
Man, we created the most deadly form of battle there is. These stupid motherfuckers
Against the foreigners.
was
Against the
lining up,
foreigners.
marching
Against
down
the
the
foreigners.
battlefield, playing the drum. Niggas was
Against the
behind
foreigners.
trees, picking them off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Against the
You
foreigners,
silly
nigga.
motherfucker. We
Against the
created
foreigners,
the
nigga.
art of war, you dummy.
Against the foreigners, nigga. Against the foreigners, nigga.
Who's the foreigner?
You ain't disputing that.
Oh wait.
We not disputing that.
Who's the foreigner?
They
Huh?
said European.
Any nigga that eat bacon and eggs? Any nigga eat bacon and eggs together is a foreigner.
They lost to
Now
their
what?
brothers and cousins.
Any nigga that eat bacon and eggs together is a foreigner.
Nigga, the Army Rangers are the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. And that's American warfare, fool.
Man, look, man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, man, you niggas did it to yourselves, man. And
I don't know about that shit now.
the only way we gonna get up out of this shit is that if we realize we did it to ourselves.
Exactly, Jasmine. It's
Pictures
cool.
of Yucatan army.
Nobody could have done this to us, bro.
This stupid motherfucker. Shut up, Chief I Am. You got some motherfuckers dressed in red, lined up. You got some niggas in camouflage. Who knows more about war than who? The ghillie suit was made in America, fool.
What time? What year? Give us a year. 'Cause you give us a year.
The year you grew nappy hair
That's
on
what I
your
thought.
nappy ass head.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You gotta give
That's
a
what I
year,
thought.
nigga. Super, you all cap, nigga. Give a year right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, he Capcom.
Hey, where was the Colt 45 developed at?
Nigga,
where was it invented? Where was it invented?
Man, you niggas ain't no gunpowder, nigga.
Motherfucker.
Nigga, answer the fucking
The repeating pistol. Where was it invented?
This is religion, man. We need to just step out of this. This is religion. Let them have their religion. It's all good. They can believe what they want.
Well, culture and religion is the same, ain't it? What's the difference between culture and
No, it's
religion,
not.
bro?
No, it's not the same.
What is the
Religion can
difference
be a
between
part
culture and religion, bro?
because religion can be part of culture, but it's not the entirety of culture.
No, but
Here she go with the entirety. And extra words.
That's a lie. That's a
She like to
lie.
add extra words.
Is by
That is just the
definition part
facts.
of culture.
Is a leaf a tree? Is a leaf the
No.
same as a tree? Exactly.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
When a
not.
leaf- When a leaf falls from a
leaf
tree,
is
it
part
creates
of a
another tree. You
It's
lying
part of a
motherfucker.
tree.
Yes, it
Exactly. So religion is part of culture, not culture.
Culture is part of religion too.
From a
Religion
tree,
is
it creates
No.
another tree. You're a liar.
Is not culture part of a religion? Yes or no, Dawson?
No, I don't think so. Because
Well,
the
that's-
people
that's-
come
okay,
first.
right.
Hold on, the people
on,
come
we can
first.
just
The
simply
people
ask,
have culture, and then the
is
religion is
religion part of
man-made.
culture?
Religion
Dude,
is
you. The culture is
man-made.
man-made.
Yes.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
finna debunk all
Culture
this
is
goofy shit.
man-made. That's exactly
I'm
what
finna
I'm
debunk
saying.
all this goofy
So
shit,
the
bro.
people come first. The
Hey,
culture
hold on,
is
come on, Cosmo.
then religion.
Everything is fucking man-made. Everything is man-made. Culture man-made.
That's what I
Religion
just said.
man-made.
That's
Bacon
what
and
I
eggs
just
is
said.
man-made.
But the religion is part of the culture
Bacon and eggs,
of the
huh?
people.
Back on
Bacon
The
and eggs is
religion is part
man-made.
of the
That's how
culture.
we say about that man-made shit. Like that's supposed to make some make.
Culture. You can't separate the religion from the culture.
Hey, Tom.
Come on,
Yes,
man.
you can. There's cultures that don't have
Hey,
religion.
Tom, your ain't showing, man. Pull your avatar back up. I didn't even know you were still on.
Okay, well, give us the definition of a religion then.
Part of a culture. Religion is always part of a culture, but there's cultures that don't have religion. There's cultures that
And
have
then-
spirituality. That's not religion.
What culture
Oh,
doesn't
give
have
us-
Spirituality is religion, bro. Stop it, bro.
She just said shit. Listen, y'all just let her say shit.
Yeah.
Prove that shit.
you gotta press with that. You gotta press on.
You gotta press them, yeah.
Yeah. Prove that, Dulcinea. Prove that, please.
No, it's her opinion, so I can't argue with her opinion. I mean, shit, you know, it what it is.
I don't see no people without no culture, and I don't see no people without no religion.
Let her prove it. If she's not, then she can.
But she said it was man-made, like as if that's supposed to make a stamp or something. Everything is man-made.
Culture,
Shit.
man. Society.
Right.
He's so
Look,
drunk.
Dulcinea,
This
Dulcinea
nigga so
Google
drunk. He
right
just
now.
want to win on either side. Long as he on the win side of an argument.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, he got his whiskey cup. He got that copper whiskey cup, huh?
Only reason Dulcinea ain't saying shit because she ain't got shit to say. Let's go, man. Next subject. Where we at?
The Austronesian people have no religion.
I told you she was looking at you.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Austronesian peoples have no religion.
Where you get that? Where they from? Hold on, where they from? Where they from, Dosey?
Wait a minute. You talking about the Australian people? They do have a religion.
What's their religion?
The Aboriginals, and they got a whole story about the dream time. They got gods.
No, we're not
The
going
dream
to
time
the
is
old.
not a religion.
We're not going to
It
the
is
old.
not a
Stop it.
religion. No, it's
Stop
not.
it.
It
We
is.
will not go to the old.
Dreams are just
That's mine.
dreams. That's not religion.
No, Savage,
they
don't
got a
try to get in
story
this
about
shit. Shut
their
your ass
creation.
up, nigga. Shut your ass up.
You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is simply this.
That's
You dig what I'm
cosmology.
talking about?
Cosmology is
Hold
not
on.
always religion.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Cosmology
What
is not
people
always
in
religion.
Australasia don't have a religion? Australasia is a big place. What people in Australasia don't?
Nigga, it's about to be crickets. Let's
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on, Cosmo. The biggest culture is religion. So what is she talking about? Cult?
No,
Huh?
no,
Y'all
nigga,
forgot a
no,
conjunction, right?
No, Shaq.
Cult. Any nigga that plays coach, nigga, that's culture. Cult. They just shorted it up.
Shaq, let her answer.
Do the Aboriginal?
Oh, my bad.
Well, you have a religion.
Go ahead, Dulcinea. What you got?
Yes.
Shaq, you ain't nothing but a pole cat.
Have a diverse.
Dulcinea, why you ain't talking?
Tippy towel and tippy tape.
Oh, Dulcinea often
Often referred to as Aboriginal spirituality or Aboriginal religion.
I'm sharing it. Complex societies evolved without belief in all-powerful deity. All human societies have been shaped by religion, leading psychologists to wonder how it arose and whether. forms of belief have affected other aspects of evolved social structure. According to one recent view, belief in a big God, an all-powerful punitive deity who sits in moral judgment on our actions, has been instrumental in bringing about social and political complexity in human cultures. But a new analysis of religious systems in Austronesia, the network of small and island state. Oh, so now that it's new, you have a problem.
What about your first
from Madagascar to Easter Island challenges this theory. In these states, a more general belief in supernatural punishment did tend to precede political complexity, the research finds, but belief in super deities emerged after complex cultures have already been formed. Joseph Watts, a specialist in cultural evolution in the University of Auckland in New Zealand, who worked on the study, wanted evidence to examine the idea that big gods drive and sustain the evolution of big societies. Psychologist Ara Marazian at the University of British Columbia in Vancouver, Canada, has suggested that belief in moralizing high gods enabled societies to outgrow their limited ability to police moral conduct by threatening freeloaders with retribution, even if no one else notices their transgressions. The most common Hold on, not done.
Go back to the first paragraph.
No, we're gonna read the whole thing.
Before we go through the whole
No, I'm not done. The most common examples of religions with MHGs, Christianity and Islam, the dominant religions of so-called Abrahamic religions, are relatively recent and obviously post-dated the appearance of complex societies. But the question is whether earlier MHGs, for example, the Bronze Age civilizations, catalyzed social political complexity or resulted from it. Rather than searching for statistical associations between social complexity and religious beliefs, researchers need ways to untangle cause and effect, Watts said. Austronesian cultures offer an ideal sample to test theories about the evolution of religions in pre-modern societies because they were mostly isolated from the modern world religions, and their indigenous supernatural beliefs and practices were well documented.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. I don't know where she took us.
Are you about to read
Took
about
y'all ass to the graveyard.
Ain't no graveyard. They mean, Austin. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Are you about to read about Abraham?
The 400 and so known Austronesian cultures down to 96 with detailed ethnographic records, excluding any in which contact with Abrahamic religions might have been distorting outside influence. They range from Native Hawaiians who hold polytheist beliefs to the Mauritian people in Madagascar who believe in a supreme God.
Yeah.
You
The
punched
team-
yourself.
He shadow boxing again. Shadow boxing.
Yeah, you up there.
Tell her to stop punching herself.
You'll be tired in a minute.
Tell her to stop punching herself.
Throwing all the jabs at the wind.
The team considered two classes of religion, MHPs, and a broader belief in systems of supernatural punishment
Let me ask you a
for
question
social
about what you read.
transgression, like
Let me ask you a
ancestral
question about what
spirits.
you
Hold
read.
up, I'm not done.
She's
Those enacted through ancestral spirits or inanimate forces such as karma. Although both schemes see religious and supernatural agents as imposing codes of moral contact, BSP does not assume a single supreme deity who oversees this process.
So who is BSP?
Cultures
Guess what? It's called polytheistic, and guess what? It's still a religion. It could be henotheistic. It's still a religion. It could be. You know,
karma is not a religion.
Body yourself.
Karma is not a religion.
Body yourself.
Of
And
the
just go back
culture
up. Hey, let me ask you a question. Go back up to where you
We're
read
gonna
it.
finish it. 6 of the cultures had
You gotta read the whole thing.
37
You ain't gonna be
had
right at the end of this.
Boy, this is the
37
longest
had
dud I ever heard, bro.
PSP
This is,
belief
Real
system.
talk, they just don't want to
but
be
this is,
wrong, man.
And
yeah, this is the longest dud. Goddamn.
Hold on.
That's a dud.
Hey, listen, go back up.
No. Why don't y'all want to read the whole thing? Because y'all
Because
don't
you
want it
already
to bother
wrong
you.
yourself.
Because you don't want it to bother you. So what does it say?
Ain't no
at the
body.
beginning of it?
Ain't no
What
body.
did it say that it came of it? 6 cultures
No,
had
tonight, who was
MHGs. 37 had PSP, BSPs, as
Yeah, who is
Cosmin
that?
was saying. That's
What
the
is that?
polythesis belief system, and 22 were just politically complex.
What is BSP?
Again,
Politics is a religion.
Body bag.
Politics is religion.
Religious.
22 were
All right, go
politically
back up.
complex, meaning no
He
religion.
wild out for all that.
Exactly.
You read all that to say nothing. It's
Right.
still religion.
Shadow boxing.
No
Well, your
religion.
ass will agree with some
do
Shadow
have
boxing.
They are
They just told you they're in the
politically
96 religions.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
No,
they
they
did.
didn't.
You need to go back and
Read
read.
That boy will agree
You
with
need
some
to read
pussy if
this. It
it
was
smells
96
like
cultures. It was 96
salmon.
cultures that they saw did not have any ties to Abrahamic religions. Out of that
Go back up.
96,
We ain't talking about Abrahamic religion.
had
We're
a
talking about
supreme
all
deity.
religions.
So 6 had a,
We're talking about all of them.
supreme deity or MHG.
You don't gotta have a supreme deity.
37 had BSP belief systems or
What is
polythesis.
BSP? What is
Polythesis. Polythesis, God.
What is
22
Keep punching,
were
huh?
just political.
They
22
keep punching.
were just
Politically complex
politically.
doesn't mean
we'll
it
say something about
still
those.
means it's religious.
That is not religious
It does.
political. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No,
Can
it
you have a
doesn't.
politically complex religion?
Well, politics is religion, bro.
Politics.
Politics. Politics
No.
is religion. It's a belief.
It's
she
in the
don't even-
culture.
That's
You
not
know
a
what she reading.
religion.
It's in the
But she don't even
culture.
know what it means though when she reading it. She don't even know what it
A
means.
religion can have politics that are complex.
The belief in and worship of a
Can't get around
superhuman power or
Can't
powers,
get around it.
especially a god or
A
God,
particular
a
system of
particular
faith and worship.
system of faith and worship. That's not
Hadouken.
political.
So you believe in
A
God,
pursuit or interest to which someone ascribes supreme
Do you believe in
importance.
God? Do you believe
Hadouken.
in God?
Like
She trolling us now. She trolling us, bro.
charge
She trolling. I get it.
Hey,
Hadouken.
who is typing this
I
shit
get
for
it.
her?
Political.
I don't know. AI. Gemini.
Relating to
Who is
the
doing that?
government or
You my
public
Gemini.
affairs of the
My
country.
dog goes.
Relating to the ideas or strategies of a particular party or group in
You
politics.
said,
That's
that
She
don't
not
trolling,
a
man.
religion.
that don't help
That's
you.
not a religion.
Hey,
That don't
who
help
is that? Hey, who got control of the screen? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that ain't help.
Hey, who got
That
control of
Guys,
the
dude.
screen?
You just saw 22 cultures did not have any kind of God.
No, you just read into that. We can actually
Who has
read.
control of the
That ain't
screen
what it
right now?
said.
Is it you?
That is what it said.
I bet you won't pull that source up and go back up to the top and let me ask you a question.
Dulcinea, are you controlling the screen right now?
Now
You're
go back
not.
up to where you was at the top.
Dulcinea's not. It's who is it? Is it Smoke?
Hey,
All right.
now
Yes,
hold
that's
on.
what-
Wait a minute. When it says right here, do you agree or disagree with this? That all human societies have been shaped by religion.
No, I don't agree with that.
All right.
You don't agree with the article.
Now you got to disprove.
No, because as we scroll down,
She disagrees with her own source.
No, as we
Hadouken.
scroll down,
That's a
it
Hadouken.
says,
You know what this right though?
according
that's a
to
Hadouken.
to one recent view, for example, belief in a big God, an all-powerful punitive deity who sits in moral judgment on actions, has been instrumental in bringing about social and political complexity in human cultures. But a new analysis but a new analysis. So basically what this is saying is it has been believed that all societies have been shaped by religion. Then you scroll down, keep reading.
Don't say
But
believe.
a new
It don't say
analysis
believe.
of religion,
It
but
doesn't say
a
belief
new
at all. You just
analysis
made that
of
up.
religious systems.
You made it up. Show us
challenge
belief.
that.
Go back up to that first verse and show us where the word belief is.
Yeah,
But even with that though, that's
Go back up and
That
show
is
us where the word
that's
belief
still
is.
antiquated though.
That is the
That's anecdotal, bro. That don't have
show us
nothing to
where
do
the
with the
word
majority.
That I
Even
didn't
if
say
you
the
want to
word
use that.
before. I said we can read the context. We can read the contents from here,
All
but
human
to here.
societies have been
If
shaped
it's
by
a new
religion.
analysis, it means it's not taking on this view. Because it's a new analysis. That's why a new analysis from this point to this paragraph. Yes.
Bro, they wrote that shit. They wrote that shit yesterday, bro.
Is there anything outside of all?
I don't think there's anything outside of the
All
all.
right,
But that's
well
what I
then,
believe.
Damn, though, she beat us up.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's Wild Savage. Tell the
Yeah,
truth, my
he
nigga.
beat me
Yeah,
up.
I love
He
it.
beat me up.
I fuck with you,
quit.
Wild Savage.
I quit.
No, Wild
Man.
Savage.
No, I
told the
quit.
truth.
No, you got that. You can have this win. Go ahead.
No. You got that, Cosmo. You got that. Because she lied. And
These shoulders broad, bro. I got big broad shoulders. I can carry it.
Big dog. Big dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if you believe politics or religion, that's fine. It's not.
Dulcinea, what do you not agree with the first sentence of the article?
I believe
Does
with
hold on. Does politics have laws in it?
Religions
Hold
are
on.
totally political, bro. This is why they have structure.
This
is
why women.
The nigga at the top who tell niggas at the bottom what to do is totally political.
This is why the Bible tells women to stay in the back and teach other women.
Damn, I didn't say that.
It's not politics. Does it not have laws? Doesn't it have laws in it? Rules.
I said it.
Not all religions have laws.
Rules and
That's why
rules
you
and
always in the
of
back
engagement.
seat,
I
fam.
said it, nigga. Yeah.
Does it have rules of engagement?
No, not all religion has rules of engagements.
We can prove it.
You need to stop it, baby. Or you need to get with you an American nigga. Something like that. Because that African nigga ain't doing you no good. He ain't backing you up. Where he at?
Well,
Damn, come on now.
I know how a Hebrew would feel. Where's your Jonathan, Chief I Am? Where's your Jonathan? Maybe I should talk to your Jonathan and maybe he can make sense of it to you.
Okay, all right, I get it.
Okay, that's why I don't deal with religious niggas.
Hey, that man ain't
I
here.
like straight
You
ones.
gonna stop burning bread on that man. For real.
Well, hold on. Them African niggas is the most religious niggas. Hold on, bro. Y'all gotta stop now. Y'all going too far.
Not
Y'all
all
going too
Africans
far.
are religious. Mine's
Y'all going
not.
too far now.
Mine's
I'm not even. I'm not going down that road.
Now your man don't
I'm getting out the car.
No, my men don't have a religion.
Let me out, dog.
Your nigga don't believe in Jesus, huh, Dulcinea?
Nope, not
This
at
nigga
all.
will not stop, bro.
Yeah, don't even.
Yeah,
Nah, stop it, man. Don't even go down that road, dog.
They do.
That's a fact. We don't believe in Jesus over here.
Chomping, nigga. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's roll.
Buddha don't have a high guard either, but that's a religion, though.
That is a religion. That believing in
Right.
Jesus is a religion. That's true. That's why we don't believe in it.
So do you believe?
You got what's the other motherfucker name? Them Indian motherfuckers over there, what they call it? The Hare Krishna niggas. Them Hare Christian ass motherfuckers. There's a lot of weirdos, man.
Do you believe in the West Indian gods, Dulcinea?
No.
Damn, your man right there listening to you.
He don't believe in the West Indian gods either.
Oh, he believe in Jesus?
No, he don't believe in Jesus.
So he believe it. What's going on over there?
Nothing. We believe in ourselves. That's the
Man,
only
why you acting
thing.
about that woman husband, man? Come on now.
Look, I just wanted to ask.
Once you know better, you do better. Once you don't know better, you believe in a God that's gonna get you a boyfriend and you a boy. That's the difference.
Ooh, he called me a boy.
Pew. Shots fired.
That hurt me a little bit. That hurt me a little bit. But shit. If we really dealing with the whole.
I don't think that was.
I would say put that nigga on the phone and let him defend his own faith.
Oh shit!
He don't have a faith to defend.
Really? He's a faithless nigga.
Yep, we're faithless in this household.
So y'all whole motherfucking heathens and infidels and all that.
The doors of the church are
Definitely a
open.
heathen. Top heathen.
Damn, y'all about to have heathen babies and infidel babies, huh?
Yep, babies will be heathen.
God damn it.
God damn it. He said it. I just asked the question.
It just sounds funny.
I
get what she's saying though. Mine will be too then if that's the case.
Look, fuck that.
Because y'all know how I feel about it, and I be wanting to.
You would never let.
Okay, let me ask y'all. Hey, where does the word bastard come from? Bastardized. Is that American? Is bastardized? Is that American culture?
I don't think we got that. I think no, because we take in babies. We even if they ain't ours, we raise them up like they are.
Right, that's what the whole infant and orphan system came from, right over here. So yeah, the adoption system, that shit came from here. So yeah, we take care of shit that ain't our own, but that's crazy. That so damn you know what Dawson? When I look at your picture, you kind of a beautiful woman. So you had to go to get a whole nigga that don't believe in shit, huh?
Yep.
Man, crazy.
Smoke, share my screen.
This nigga will not quit.
But it was an idolater.
I gotta come at you.
Flame this nigga, bro. Flame this nigga.
Idolater.
You get on his ass.
On his ass. Get on me. Get on me.
He is not gonna stop.
Fuck no.
Oh, I don't care if he don't stop. He's a Hebrew. The Hebrews don't have a good look right now.
Tell that nigga to get on the phone right now. I have 5 questions for him.
Hey, no, you know I'm gonna stay out of this.
Yeah, stay out of it.
I know.
Get out the car. I got out the car. Nigga, I'm standing on the corner.
Cosman, I know you close to the family.
I'm going home, man.
I'm on the corner.
The only Hebrew relationship we know with the woman was with the woman that was buying the strap for her Hebrew man. So they ain't good. They ain't good things about the Hebrew.
Damn.
Tell me more about this strap.
That's
shaped like cups.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Tell me more about
And it was like, how you gonna hit me with something bigger than I hit you? So
Oh.
So that's what you be doing.
Oh.
You know Hebrews ain't nothing you want to claim.
You must be fucking with a Nigerian nigga, huh?
Flag on the play.
No, that's someone from over here. Your Hebrew brother from over here.
Damn.
God damn it. Flag on the play.
The Hebrews have been caught in diddying activities over and over and over again.
Ooh.
Diddy.
Chief, I am got baby all on right now.
Diddy is foreign. That is a foreign word. It's a foreign activity. Diddying. That is.
He said he ain't gonna wash it off. He had it on since the Diddy part.
Damn.
You did this shit, Chief. With this continuous.
Yeah, he did.
Continuous.
Now he has
He
to
went
go
from the
work.
Hebrew to Hebrew. Yeah, Hebrew.
She kicked the shit out of you.
Boy, she hey, you remember how Charlie Murphy kicked what's we call it?
Bob's trying to share, but he
That's how I kick Laurel in the chest, above his chest plate.
Is a person who does not know about or worship God in the Bible. That's what a heathen is. A person that does not know about or worship the God of the Bible. So yes, we are heathens.
Yeah, but the God of the Bible.
They should have never gave you Hebrews money.
Hey, Dawson, if you truly,
Chief, I am. Why that house sound empty?
Dawson, if you truly,
why you ain't got no pictures on them walls?
Put your nigga on the phone.
Jonathan,
why you ain't got no pictures on them walls?
Jonathan is out of town, Superman. Jonathan is out of town. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
That nigga live in a naked apartment. Chief I am. You still ain't gonna get your deposit back. You might well put some pictures up.
Nigga, there is no deposit when I own it, brother.
Turn on the camera.
Tell Jonathan to put my nigga on the phone. If Jonathan tells me, I might do it. You can't.
Tell Jonathan to put his clothes
I
on.
think you're the woman of the relationship, so I want to speak to the man of the house.
Damn.
Man, that nigga.
So hold on.
How many echoes you heard, Cosmo? How many echoes you heard?
Tell me exactly what you're saying to me. Tell me exactly.
This nigga lived in a cardboard
you are
box.
the woman in your relationship. That's why you fighting with me, and I want to speak with the man of the house.
Well,
Chief I am. You live in a shipping container.
The only man in the house, and then what I would say.
That is a good question, Mac D, because I heard people say that shit too. Y'all think the Hebrew shit started here too?
Hell no.
Abraham, Isaac, Jacob shit, all that? Y'all think the Bible and all that stuff from here?
No, but I think homosexuality is human nature, and people need to just embrace their homosexuality if they have it.
I don't believe that. I'm calling cap.
Your husband's a homosexual?
I'm calling cap on that.
I'm calling you and Jonathan. You're
Shaq, might have got caught, bro.
I'm calling cap on that, bro. You said all humanity was participating in homosexuality, bro? That's what she said?
You said
all human beings built in homosexuality.
Nigga, you must be guilty.
Get out of here, bro. I'm not going with that.
Yeah.
I know, because you have
first of all, that's an illness, bro. First of all, that's a mental illness. That's number one. That's a mental illness, bro.
Prove that.
Yeah, it was.
You prove what you just said. You prove it.
Prove it's a mental illness.
Shaq, your head shaped like you got a mental illness.
You don't know that.
And it came from around the world, nigga. They brought that shit from Africa, Eurasian, Europe niggas. Brought that goofy shit.
Shaq, your head look like a coffee cake, nigga.
You don't know that? You don't know that, Dustin, with all the studying you've done? You don't know that?
Know what?
That homosexuality, transgenderism, lesbianism is a mental disability, disappointment.
Nigga, you mentally disabled and your closet full of bones.
Trans is a mental disability, but there's no evidence that homosexuality, whether it be gay or lesbian, is a mental disability. It's always
do you know what the DSM-5 is? Do you know what the DSM is?
I mean, come on, man.
That has to deal with trans. That has to deal with transgender people.
So hold on. So hold on. I just want to make sure I'm clear here. Yeah. So if within the DSM, if it says that if you're gay, lesbian, or bisexual,
you need to slow down because you're stumbling over your words. Start over.
Nigga,
let the man get it out, bro. I'm protecting the phone. We are protecting his homosexuality shit. Let him get it out. God damn.
I'm gonna beat that nigga ass when I see him, you hoe ass nigga.
Who?
Listen.
Y'all niggas want to be homo sapiens and shit.
You got a pocket. You got a pocket full of lube right now.
It doesn't say that gay, lesbian, and bisexual are mental.
You did a great job that time, Chief Brown.
No.
I like the way you slowed down.
It doesn't say.
First of all, it's
no, it talks about transgender people. That's not the same.
Well,
okay. So what year are you talking about? Are you talking
Chief, I am. You got a whooping for wearing your mama's shoes.
Could the fact that they changed being gay from a mental illness like in 1994 or something like that?
Yeah.
Could that be part of the agenda to feminize niggas in America?
Of course.
To try to make it just normal?
No.
It's population control, bro. It's non-productive. It's a non-productive act.
Hold on. So Dustin, you're not aware that.
Hey, Cosmo, it worked on Chief I am.
1977.
So you saying Chief was born out of somebody's ass?
So you're saying that pre-1977, everybody that was sucking dick and
Cosmo, that nigga been feminized.
Hey, hold on, bro.
Are you saying
Oh shit!
Crazy,
wasn't
man. What
on
the
the
fuck
law
is
book?
wrong with these niggas, man?
Hey, Cosmo, what was the
I'm
name of
not
them
giving
niggas?
no nukes. I'm not giving y'all
Hey,
nukes.
Cosmo, that nigga used to eat them Fruit Loops with that gay juice on
Asgardians.
it.
Hey, hold on, he from the Asgardian tribe, nigga.
Chief, I am. You been
Did you see the
feminized,
Thor movie on Cosmo?
I know you ain't talking, boy.
Man, I was cracking up when they had that bullshit in there, bro.
This nigga super got
Hey,
a
raise your
Hold
hand,
on,
Chief. I am. Raise your hand, but your hand gonna point to the floor automatically.
Let me answer his question. Homosexuality is listed as a sociopathic personality disorder in 1952.
That's Chief I am.
And the first time in 1952. By 1974, homosexuality is no longer listed as a category of disorder.
So you
That's COINTELPRO. And you say American culture is not COINTELPRO. That's COINTELPRO right there.
To list them as a disorder in the first place.
Oh no,
Man,
Chief
get out
I
of here,
got
bro.
sprayed with that
Them are the
frog
motherfuckers they
juice
got out
that
their
make him
country from
change
foreign countries.
sexes.
Them some of the first motherfuckers that they kicked out. They expelled them from the culture, bro.
Homosexuality is in all cultures.
Them are some of the first motherfuckers that they expelled from their goddamn culture from
Chief
these
I
foreign
am
lands,
got
bro.
web feet because he got sprayed by that frog
Y'all just
spray.
don't understand how nature works.
Oh, so nature.
You don't understand how nature works. That ain't nature. That's something that's unnature.
So are you saying that you can be convinced? Are you saying that you can be convinced to be gay?
Yes,
If
I
the
You
right
trying to do it now?
and not only convinced.
You trying to do it now?
Yeah, look at Chief I am. Somebody convinced
I'm
him.
not convincing you to be gay. I didn't say go out and
It was
find
a
a
white man in a van
I
with some
said
candy in his
that
pocket.
niggas like Zay always existed. They always existed. Y'all are the ones that try to make it
Hey,
perverse.
can y'all stay
They
there?
always
Nah, bro.
All over the place.
I'm not
Chief I
And
am,
we saying,
man. Stay on the topic.
yeah, they
Chief
went
I
all
am,
over the
you
world. You said they
always
came from a certain
existed.
place.
You was born gay, Chief I am.
just admitted that what I said.
But y'all are admitting then
Man,
it
come
just
on,
takes the
man.
right nigga to come around. Y'all weren't born heterosexual. Just y'all haven't met the right nigga yet. Okay, cool. I thought
Chief
y'all
I
were
am
born.
got his thigh grabbed.
That COINTELPRO don't work over here, man. That COINTELPRO shit don't work over here, dog.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, that shit don't work. It don't work.
For the young boys, hold on one second, Chief I am. For the young boys who get played with
back a minute,
by
Chief I am.
by a grown man, and then they sexually confused as they grow up.
Chief I am got played with.
Man, come on, Superman. Hold on a second.
I think that definitely plays a part in the people that are sexually assaulted, but that's not all the product of the gay community.
Nah, that is. That's the root of it. That's the main root of it.
Been touched, and not
That's the
all
main
of
root of
them
it.
Chief I am booty got played
That's the
like
main
a
root of it,
stripper.
though.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There's plenty of
Man, look here. All the females that I talked to that said that they was gay, nigga, it was because somebody violated them when they was little. So I don't know where you get your information from.
I know a bunch of women and
I don't know
men
where you get your information from.
But I've been around more gay people than y'all. Obviously, y'all have a prejudice towards them, so it doesn't look like y'all are hanging out with them.
I'm just
How you gonna be around more gay people than Chief I am and he gay?
Well,
He out here around himself all the time.
Because he's only
You know what?
Jonathan.
I heard a female.
Same.
I heard a female tell me that they was the best of both worlds. You believe that too, Dosey? They're having a gay homeboy or whatever. It's the
Shaq is
best of both
curious.
worlds.
He want to taste the
I
rainbow.
won't say that or whatever, but I think they're just normal people, so I don't care about someone.
No, we ain't saying that. We just saying they had to come from somewhere. You saying everybody? You put an all on it.
Yeah, I'm saying all cultures.
All, that's a lot.
And I'm saying,
All is a lot.
That's your belief. But I'm saying as far
No,
as
that ain't my belief. That's your belief. You believe that.
No,
You said
Shaq, you taste the rainbow, Shaq?
believes that it is
Shaq ate the whole bag of Skittles.
belief. But
You
like
said
I
all.
said about the
I'm not believing in all. I don't even trust that word all. For all situations. All.
Yeah,
That's a strong statement. They say all.
It's just a sexuality. Sexualities have existed from the beginning of time. But to your question about friendship, a person makes himself a good friend.
Chief I am, you got toxic masculinity.
So you disagree with it being best of both worlds?
I'm saying, can we let
Yeah, I don't think that has nothing to do with it. It's just.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Both of y'all toxic.
I
So
know.
y'all
I don't believe in that statement. I don't believe sexuality has anything to do with friendship.
You and your husband are friends.
Yeah, I just
It got all the thing to do with friendship, sexuality. What was that?
No, it doesn't.
Oh my God.
You guys are y'all ain't got
Chief IM
What's going on
taught
here?
him how to ride a
man,
bike.
y'all gonna talk about this shit, man. Have some good questions to go back.
I'm just saying
man.
that shit is done, man. It's over. I don't even want to talk about this shit.
Go ahead, Aton. Go ahead, Aton. What you got?
I ain't got a motherfucking thing, man. Nothing.
Yeah, it's done.
I thought you had better questions, Aton.
I told them to have better questions.
Subject. I don't
8 million
really
niggas is talking at the same damn time.
Aton, you got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. If she believe that shit, man, have at it. Who gives a fuck? Niggas ain't nothing but men up here. The fuck? Knowing damn well.
Well, Chief IM, you gotta go to the back.
She trolling, man.
She don't
She
believe
trolling
that.
that time.
She trolling.
She
don't believe that shit.
I've been to every pride.
Chief IM got a pink
I
thong
know all
on.
the gay clubs and everything. They're fun.
Why she trolling?
That's why me and Zay are friends. That's why I advocate for Zay.
Chief IM work at the gay
Because
club.
his homosexuality has nothing to do with how smart he is. That's what I'm saying. But that's why
Then why they, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go there then. Because you want to force this conversation, bro.
For Zay.
You want to force this conversation. Then why they bring it up in our face every time then, though? Since you want to force the conversation.
I didn't
then. We
bring
trying to move past.
it.
You did. You the one. You
Shaq got on
homosexuality as a disorder, and I said it's not.
It is a disorder. It's a mental fucking disorder.
Shaq got on boots with the fur.
It's not mine.
Well, that
Hey, look, hold on
opinion
a sec. Y'all jumped over Cosmo because she said something, and Cosmo said, yeah, it can be influenced up on you. I'm paraphrasing, Cosmo. Did you kind of mention that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because in this day and time, motherfuckers is gay because they think that shit is cool. That's a part of the motherfucking whole little fad of what people do.
Chief IM. He got on skinny jeans and no panties right
y'all
now.
couldn't even stay there.
That don't even make sense. That don't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's perfect sense.
She's
it
trying to
doesn't.
say people was born that way, and she's
Just
sitting
like
there
they
pissing.
follow trends in music, trends in clothing.
Right.
I think they dress
it became a trend.
It don't make no sense, Chief IM. You gonna get a yeast infection.
No one's gonna have sexual attraction based on a trend. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so let's go there since you want to play. What is the percentage of people in America that's homosexual? Give me the percentage then.
I think it's a low percentage. It's like less than
Okay, give it to me. Give me a rough round number you want to say.
less than
Chief IM is 100% gay.
It's less than 5%. It's probably 2 point. It's probably 1.5 or 2%. If
It's
that.
always a small percentage. I would say that the majority of people are always going to be heterosexual.
Chief IM, you got an advocate, nigga. Shut up. She advocating for you, nigga.
Because the behavior is abnormal.
There's never
It
going to
is.
be nature. There's never going to be 100% of anything. If there's 100% of something, that's abnormal. There's never 100% of anything in nature.
What is it not 100% of?
Nothing in
What do
nature.
you mean?
Says who? Where you get that from?
There's not 100% of genders. There's not 100% of genders to balance it out. Everything is a balance. So sexuality is going to meet that balance as well. Not everybody can have.
Yeah, I'm calling cap. I'm calling cap on that too. I'm calling cap.
Hold on. Show me nothing. Show me nothing then.
I'm talking.
Show me nothing.
Chief IM ain't nothing.
Because what you're saying is everything is 100%.
Because if 100% of people could have children, humans would overpopulate the world. Everything is in a balance. Everything is in a balance.
That's a belief too.
Where you get that from? Pseudoscience? Where you get that from?
She just made that.
That sounds like pseudo.
Overpopulation is a true thing.
Pseudo.
Overpopulation. That's
So
impossible.
hold on.
Shaq, where
Let
you
me
get
get
that
this right.
haircut at, nigga? We ought to go get your money back.
Let me get this right though. Hold on. So you saying that homosexuality could have been introduced to?
Man, you could have got a better.
I didn't say it was
It's a possibility. Hold on. You saying there's a possibility to imbalance the one?
From the beginning.
Right. She said the beginning.
From the beginning.
Right. And she can't prove that.
Yeah, I'm
She
saying
believes
from
it.
the
I don't have a
beginning.
problem with believing it. That's cool.
Your ass is
I don't have a problem with believing it.
Chief IM, you were born like that from the beginning.
Dawson A just lied to the whole fucking world.
Yeah, she capping, man. She trolling too.
That's her belief, though.
That's not me
That's not a
trolling.
lie. That's her belief.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's her belief. Debunk it, nigga. Get out your feelings. Come on, Chief I am.
No one can debunk it. No one can debunk it because on the
You
other
just
side,
debunked it. You just said it. They don't. What you? They debunked it with it when he talked about the mental illness. Then they changed it. They later changed it.
Listen, y'all.
they
it's
started it in
subjective. It's not real.
1952. That's not ancient.
It's not real.
1952 is not ancient.
It's not real. It's a belief. Why argue it?
Right.
Now,
You got.
exactly. Now, I
You got
would say at the lowest age. Hold on.
Cause Shaq fighting his way out of the closet.
Here's how I would come back at it without trying to.
It was in Mesoamerica too,
Bro,
ladies.
you stay in the closet, nigga. Upside down, nigga.
No, this is
Go
what
ahead,
I would say.
Adrian.
This
Go ahead.
is what I
Let
would say,
Adrian get it out.
Cosmon. This is what I would say. Now, if at the lowest chakra of bestiality, right, equating us equal to animals.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no motherfucking male motherfucking animals fucking another male animal. They fighting, nigga.
Nope. Lions do. Gorillas do.
Chief Iams do.
2 lions have been caught. You want me to pull it up? 2 lions have been caught with each other.
Man,
Okay.
Chief Iam got a amulet on his chain with 2 lions fucking.
Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up, nigga. You pull that shit up, nigga. I ain't saying shit else, nigga. I'm getting off this.
You
goddamn
about to show me too, man. Hold on, so
I don't think Smoke is here, y'all. I don't think Smoke is here.
I will
Smoke,
back
are
you up
you
on
here?
this one, Dawson.
Hey,
Up on this one. There is.
hey, Con, don't run in that closet, Shaq in there
Male
hiding.
lions share bond for a number of days and initiate homosexual activity with the affectionate nuzzling and caressing and leading to mounting and thrusting. About 8% of mountings have been observed to occur with other males.
Let me ask you this. Are they in the wild or are they in captivity?
I think they're in the wild, but let me find out.
She said I think so. That means she doesn't
because I think they in captivity and they done kept 2 males together all this time.
Hey, Cosmo, that'll be a Hadouken right there.
I'm just
that'll
saying.
be a super Hadouken.
Nope, it says.
Hey, Cosmo, that's how Chief Iam got started.
Between 2 male lions has been captured in Kenya by wildlife photographer. 2 lions were spotted secluded in a bush area of Masai Mara, seen nuzzling and mounting each other.
Let's see it. I need to see it.
Little dookie lions.
Chief Iam, what you been mounting, boy?
Little shitty little lions. That's nasty.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Chief Iam, you need a panty liner.
Gorilla I like. He was on I think it's National Geographic, but y'all can look him up. His name is King Titus. I talk about him all the time. I thought he was dope.
That's your new name, Chief Iam, King Titus.
In his younger years, there was this guy that instead of fighting him for the pack or whatever, because he was the leader of the pack. They actually had
you ain't want to fight, Chief Iam. You want to fuck.
Like best friends from there on. They were David and Jonathan, the gorillas. David and Jonathan, their souls were tied.
Dang.
Oh, so
you got a soul tie, Chief Iam.
That is so disrespectful.
Chief Iam, you took a gorilla soul, nigga.
Hey, this is what I'll say though. If y'all can't believe anything,
they call you the soul snatcher of the jungle.
And Super is we already know he's a flamboyant homosexual.
Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't let Zay on the line.
You're a gay gorilla that wear a cheetah print.
Chief, I think that Chief Opessa, I think that's their only argument. But if that argument was true, there would never be women that are born without the ability to give birth to children, and there are women that are born without the ability to give birth to children. So not everyone's meant to have children.
The Bible tells you that you are cursed. Yeah.
That's
Chief
a man
I
says
got a
you're cursed.
clitoris.
But that's just human nature.
If
It's
you
just
can't have
nature.
children amongst all of the women in the world, you are considered cursed. Yes.
That's
yes.
just a man
You the
and
first
is
man to have a baby.
mansplaining the fact that not everybody can have children and not everybody needs children.
I'm pretty sure that most
Chief
women on the planet
get them
believe
kids back to CPS,
if
nigga.
they
You don't
can't have
deserve them.
children, then they are cursed. I'm pretty sure that the majority of women on the planet who can't have children believe that they are cursed. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, you
You're
believe
wrong.
you cursed because you can't have kids.
Because there's
No
women,
many times.
there's women that can
No.
have kids who don't want
Chief
them. And that's
Chief
natural.
no many.
That's just
No
the
matter
truth.
how many times you let them shoot the club up, Chief you ain't gonna get pregnant.
Dustin, you got children, right? You got children,
Not
right?
children, but yes.
You got one.
Chief you got your club shot up.
Before you had that one, did you want to have children? Yes or no?
I always wanted to have children. Yes, but I have
All right.
friends that I have friends that
What
never. No, but
you
Chief
said,
I have friends that never wanted to have children and never want to have children and still don't have children to this day. And we're the same age. We're gonna be 40 in 3 years, and they do not want children at all.
You put your potato salad back in the refrigerator.
No, Jasmine, they don't have any diseases. They're not born with any diseases.
Chief got bumps on his neck.
Hey man, Super wants to be Dulcinea's third piece.
Chief
You know
go get you
most
some.
African niggas go both ways.
You need some antifungal cream for your gums, nigga.
That nigga Super is campaigning to get on the team, Dulcinea. I see you, big dog. Pimping in his
Nigga,
prime. You know, only
your teeth campaigning to get out of the way of your
That can
funky
happen,
breath.
Donald, but I know people that haven't ever been able to have kids, and I know some people that go to adoption, some people that get surrogates, and all kinds of stuff. Not everybody is gonna have kids.
Chief
I'm not talking about the people that don't want
Chief
children. I'm talking
you
about
been
the people that
artificially
want children.
inseminated, nigga.
But I know people that just do not want children. They just do not want children in this lifetime.
Chief why you got that turkey base in your night dress?
But I don't think that makes them not have the ability to have children, right?
No, but there are women that don't have the ability to have children.
Your
I'm saying
mic
those are
is
two
crazy.
separate things. They don't have the ability to have children. There are men that sperm don't work. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, Chief got a turkey based in his pocket right now.
Is it me or is the sound crazy?
But did y'all ever watch that documentary about the doctor that
That's
birthed,
Chief got a bong hole echo.
thousands of children, and they found it out by having a DNA test that he was the father of them. Most of the women that he impregnated, it was the men that couldn't get them pregnant.
Yeah. That's a lie.
Chief one of them babies.
He was telling me shit because he was humping on her.
You think we're supposed to
I don't know if it was the man.
Chief is one of them babies, though.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of niggas on this panel may not get coochie on a regular.
Chief ain't had no baby crib. He slept in a dresser drawer.
So anything she says, y'all gonna be like, oh, nigga, respect her, nigga. Nigga, what she say is true. No, nigga, I'm not one of them.
Chief baby toy was a roach
a lot of shit she
motel.
said today, man. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Stop that game. I disagree with a lot, man.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Tell me
I don't agree with.
Oh, you get a lot
Chief
of
you used to eat roaches when you was a kid.
contact. Yeah, I feel you. That's what you disagree about what I just said, huh? You didn't disagree about the rest of it, did you?
Man, I ain't never seen no lion look like that before, man. That shit is fake.
Yeah.
Damn.
You ever seen a black lion like that? That motherfucker's black.
Yeah, look at Chief He look like a black ass alley cat.
Mud and shit, man. Get the
Yeah.
That shit is
Come
fake
on,
as fuck.
man. We gotta start telling the truth out
Chief
here.
you look like a cat with a mange.
I ain't never seen a lion look like that before. That shit fake as fuck.
You a mangy cat.
Tell somebody to pour some motor oil on you.
Well,
it's
motherfuckers go
crazy
that
how
far to try
far
to
our
prove
conversations can get once we just start ignoring super. You know what I mean? If we just ignore this motherfucking manic ass nigga, yeah, we can build. You feel me? We can build.
Nigga, you smell like a stripper locker room.
Hey man. So look.
Cigarette smoke and cheap vodka.
Hey, Superman, you ever seen that dude there down in Texas that got a big ass shopping cart that he made out of a car?
Oh, I seen Chief I Am twist his ankle in them stripper heels.
I try to tell you, Cosmo, you can't have no real conversation with this motherfucker. You can't do it, bro. Only people that can speak to this nigga is women. Like women that he has a clear. They're like, yeah, I'm a bitch. You a bitch too, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a whole ass nigga. I hate niggas too. Yeah.
Chief I Am, you got 2 pair of clear heels for Christmas.
And you tapping them whole ass, nigga. You tapping your clear shoes. You got 2 pair of clear shoes on.
Chief I Am, your lotion got glitter in it.
Nigga, your lotion has Diddy oil in it, nigga. Nigga, hold on. Super Diddy. Super Diddy. That's what it is.
Chief I Am, you got put out the church for wearing a skirt that was too short.
All right, man. So yeah, it's great conversation, Dawson A. I mean, shit. You know, motherfuckers be hitting points and shit.
You threw your drawers on stage at Chris Brown.
Damn, this is the shit you be imagining, Super. That boy is.
It can reduce testosterone levels in males, decrease the size of their vocal cords, important for mating calls, and lead to abnormalities in their testes, sometimes resulting in hermaphroditism, having both male and female sex organs. The proposed mechanism is that atrazine increases the activity of the enzyme aromatase.
What was your first stripper name, Chief I Am?
Nigga, that shit is coming from your phone, bro. You're a homosexual, bro.
It's called atrazine.
That shit's crazy,
This
bro.
shit is called
That's what they
atrazine,
sprayed
bro.
on Chief I Am. He turned
So
into a female frog.
It can change the sex of males, bro.
Chief I Am
It can
take a
change the
shot of
sex,
that
man.
shit every morning.
Hey, Jasmine.
It can change the hormones, the sexual hormone, bro.
You
Atrazine.
want Super so bad you don't know he is actually
Chief I Am, you got ovaries now.
a transvestite. Yeah. You don't even know. This is why this nigga's pro LGBTQ plus. You, Jasmine, you gotta stop it. Stop cheering for this nigga, man. You don't even know.
You know they got a strong army.
I never heard of Sam Branch. I'm trying to see if it's by Oak Cliff because Oak Cliff was.
She said,
"I
love Super."
But I've never heard Sam Branch before. That's my first time, and I'm from Dallas Fort Worth, but I'm from Fort Worth for real.
Can we get to something? I want to bring Dosey back to when she was talking about the Mayans in Spain. I want to get back to that.
Yeah, I put that in the bag.
Yeah, I grabbed it, but let's talk about it.
I feel you, Jasmine.
What about it?
I can't hate on that. My bad, Jasmine. My bad, Dusty. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was talking to the chat. My bad.
Right.
Shut your drunk ass up, nigga.
Because I think they spread to the southeastern, on up even in North America, and then some up to Spain. But all I'm saying isn't the basis of that imperialism.
You got feedback, Cosmo.
Chief I Am got sprayed with Roundup.
Wolf,
Say
leave
that
Jasmine alone.
again,
Jasmine ain't do nothing to you, Wolf.
Say that again, Dosey.
Isn't the basis of the Mayans spreading out through North America to Spain imperialistic?
Yeah, that would be the definition of imperialism.
So I think a lot of this stuff, the basis, I'm not with Savage saying it all came out of America, but I just don't think that we're just these innocent, never did anything until foreigners came. I don't believe that.
Well, okay, let me ask you, what was the
I'm
trek?
standing with Jasmine, Wolf.
What was the trek, Dosey? Was it from west to east? Or was it west to west coming around and then ending up in Spain?
That I don't really know. I mean, like, I believe that they were pretty much all throughout the South. So, I mean, it makes sense of them going like more Eastern, but I don't know specifically. I can't say that, oh, I know which way they go.
Let me rephrase it, because that that wasn't clear. That wasn't a good question. So was that the Mayans going to Asia via the Pacific and then working their way all the way through and ended up in Spain?
Yeah, I understood your question, and I'm saying I don't know. I can't say either way. Or like I can't say they did both. I don't know. All I know is that the Mayans were spread out in more places than just Mexico.
Now the Bhagavad Gita and all those I don't know what you want to call them, texts, books, or whatever that they had, spiritual things, mention these people, right? And they actually did a comparison to names and languages that were in America, and they even matched the pyramids structures and how they resemble
in Asia, or where are you saying?
In Asia. More importantly, focusing on what they consider to be Hindustan or India, East India.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't deny that. And like, there's like these things going on in Indonesia as well that now they're just discovering. So, you know, but it's a step pyramid. It's not like a pyramid. The triangle pyramid.
So my main thing before we move on to the next question is that I'm gonna bring in a quick digress question. Why don't they like each other? Why do Pakistanis don't like the East Indians? The Hindus? Why don't they like each other? That's like kind of rhetorical, because nobody really can answer that, but they really don't like each other. And
yeah, I would say I would need to look more into their history, but I know both groups were enslaved at a time, so I don't know.
Homosexuality is the reason why, because of their practices. And you know why?
You said homosexuality?
Yeah, because of practices, yeah.
You're saying Pakistan is against homosexuality? So you're saying there's no homosexuality in Pakistan?
People over there was against some of those practices. Reason why a lot of people got expelled from some of those regions in the early years.
Could it be just simply that they're not the same people?
Oh yeah, I definitely think that they're not the same people.
Right. And I'm kind of equated it to like the wars over here. Like Pakistan fucks with Iran. East India does not fuck with Iran. They fuck with the Jews. Right. So this is what I'm saying. You got Indo-Aryans. You got that Indo thing. You got Indo-Aryans, Indo-Europeans. You have these different groups that they fuck with certain people and they don't fuck with certain people and they neighbors.
Okay, I'm about to get into a belief right now, but just go with me. So do you believe in land masses when it comes to how men come to be? Do you believe that in a full land mass only has one type of group of people, or there's different types of people that can be in one land mass?
There could be different groups of people that could be in the landmass, but in terms
And I mean, without them being foreign to that landmass.
Nope.
No.
If they Aboriginal, no. You only get that when you get mixing from people come from other world. Then you get, no.
Do you think all the separation amongst tribes?
Yeah, no. Let me clarify. Stop jumping in, Shaq. Because you're gonna confuse my answer, right? What I mean by no is that there could be people right now that aren't from there. Now, way back in the day, this is because we're gonna stay on Mayans, right? Moving around. We want to stick with Mayans. Let's stay on the Mayans. Moving around. At this point in time versus way back then, no, because when people came into that area, they were the same people. Today,
so you believe that people came in that area, not that people always existed in these areas?
Yep. I don't rock with Pangea. I don't rock with none of that. I used to. It doesn't make sense to me. Because water, this earth is what, 80% water? So if it's 80% water, water's always been between these places. So
I'm with you on that, but what I'm saying is I think we mimic nature. So there's not one, there can be like indigenous or native types of a species, but there's not just one. There's not just one type of flower. There's not just one type of bee. There's not just one type of ant. So it doesn't make the other ones foreign to there. It's just different types of the same species can coexist and be from the same landmass.
Right. So, and this was a conversation I was trying to have with Wale, because he said we was everywhere. I said, well, at simultaneous instance, everybody sprung up from the ground and just went everywhere. No, they had to come from a central location, and then they branched out. Right. That's what you call like a tree. It branches out. It goes places. It has to be one central location.
You believe that? Hold on. You believe that, Anton? That's your belief?
No, it's not a belief. That's a fact.
Well, you can't prove that. That's got to prove.
No, I could definitely prove it. This is common. This is common sense.
All right. No, it ain't common sense.
I mean, but what I'm saying is, from that central time, whatever that time was, when people so-called sprung up, and this rock was what it is and how it came to be. You telling me that they was everywhere, or they was in one location and moved out everywhere?
I'm saying it was everywhere. However this shit happened, they was spotted up from everywhere.
Okay, so you're going to the ancient alien type of ideology where people came from the skies, and now we getting biblical.
Well, where they come from? Hold on. Let me ask you a better question, A-Time. Well, what central location you think they came from?
Huh?
What central location you think the so-called human species came from? The original human species came from?
America.
So wait, you think there's an original? You think there's an original group of people that all people come out of?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't believe that.
Believe that.
And then let me qualify.
Because nature don't even show that, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's my point. That's my point, Shaq. That's not nature.
Absolutely.
Y'all about to have an isolated
all people on the world.
Hold on, Chief I Am. Hold on, Chief I Am. Man, you didn't have the floor for hours, bro. Man, kick back and relax, bro.
I was relaxing.
Let me, and keep relaxing, my brother. Just hold up.
Thank you for the relaxation.
All right, so check this out. Let me qualify it. I can bring it to you that nobody up here will disagree with. Is that 98% of the crops originate in America. Now, if you go to the Tertiary times and all that way back then, most of the mammals originate in America. Now, if you actually want to get into some more esoteric things, America is the first landmass that sprung out the water.
Okay, but what Okay, let's stick on
What I'm
stick there. What
saying
about
is,
all the water animals? What about the water species, bro? If it's 80% water around the
right?
fucking earth, then when that be 80, when those species, we still ain't found species that's living these waters, these different seas and shit.
What about it?
Huh?
What
We're
about it?
What
finding
about
more
it?
and more each day, Shaq, actually too.
Right.
So
Okay,
like,
so what about it? What about it? Hold
but
on.
Aton, okay, sorry. Yeah, Shaq.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get it. So what about that, Shaq?
Yeah. So you saying that you saying that even the sea life only came from one area, one general location?
No, it can be. I
Okay.
said the Earth is 80%. I would say 80% water.
Water. Okay. And you need water for life, right?
Absolutely.
All right then.
Hey, Ton, I refuse
Now,
to unless you take off your motherfucking click kid gloves and start fucking punching, nigga.
No, nigga.
But what I was gonna say with that crops thing,
I'll leave that
I believe that, and I think it's about diversity. So you know how they say about Africa having the most diverse genome and phenotype on the planet. I don't believe that. I believe that's here. Just like we have a diversity in crops, we have a diversity in people, and I do think foreigners have added to that, but I don't think foreigners are the sole reason of that.
All right, so what I'm saying is because you got to get into civilization, building, and we're in a natural state right now. We're just talking natural state, right? There had to be somewhere where it actually originated from. There had to be an origin of some sort.
That's you talking science now. You talking science?
No.
The scientific
That's not science.
field is a religious.
No,
that's a religious
not
belief system
science,
too.
my brother.
It's science. This is scientific field. Those people are all religious, bro.
That's not science, my
Because
brother.
they want to make what they say believe. You got to believe what they say, bro.
My genealogy. I'm in California. My genealogy goes back to Virginia, to the Powhatan people, the empire.
Okay.
That is a trek. They started somewhere and they've moved around and branched out in all other type of places. That is natural.
But why do you think there's a Powhatan people and a Calusa people and a Guale people? Why do you think that is?
A thing to the doc that there is no
man. Who got
somebody got to mute up.
Come on, man, mute up.
Cosmo, you gotta mute up. We can hear your conversation.
This nigga Pillow talking to a chick and shit.
All right, so what I'm saying is the reason why there's all these different names.
You see what I'm saying, Aton? She not playing with you.
Come on, man.
Fucking gloves.
Come on, man.
Give her the real shit, nigga. Give it to her.
Man, come on, man.
Chill out, Chief. I am. Calm down.
It ain't nothing real about none of this shit, my nigga. What the fuck, man? Here's what it is. So what I'm saying is that while you have all these different type of names over and over and over that change, a lot of that stuff is dealing with like education and scholar, academia, nobody knows. But at the end of the day, this is where we are now. Everybody break off and do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? We all got different last names, but we all spring from one. That's easy. That's genealogy. We can find that.
Okay, so what do you think the so-called Asian Mongoloid people, like the Japanese and the Chinese, where do you think they came from? And the North Koreans, where the North Koreans come from?
Well, what I'm saying is, based on what I learned and what I've been studying, is that all these groups originated from one original people that moved around all the different places. It could have been one landmass at one point in time. It could have been a Pangea. I don't know, but I ain't rocking with that. What I am rocking with is the fact that they can actually prove, I can actually prove, and science has proved that they didn't correct their motherfucking self and said everything. America is not the new world; it's the old world. And
but they don't.
Everything that is to be
other people that had their own
America.
world though around this ecosystem. Most
of these places was underwater. That's what I'm saying. Most of these places was underwater.
Hold on, you believe in the ice age too?
No, I said underwater. I didn't say under ice. I said underwater.
Okay, but do you believe in the ice age?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I
What
don't
do
believe
you
that shit
think
either.
I don't have
is?
no beliefs in that. I don't have no beliefs. I'm going off empirical evidence based on what I can see and what I can read and what I
Bro,
know.
they
With
don't
what
have no
you
empirical
see, hold
evidence. A
on, I
lot of
want
them
to
motherfuckers
ask
cap,
Aton a
bro, and
question.
pseudo.
With
Huh?
what you see, what do you think produces such a diverse genotype and phenotype?
Man, Cosmon, man.
What up, though?
Man, you womp the womp,
Yeah,
boy.
we
You
can
got
hear. Yeah,
you got
we
the
know
teacher.
you
You got the
are.
teacher in the peanut gallery going on, man.
No, you got some audio in your background or something, Cosmo? Because
Nah,
it
he
probably
probably
feeding you.
something.
No,
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
it just sounds staticky when y'all talk.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like that
okay.
on the
Now I
other
see.
end. Yeah. So yeah, just mute up, bro.
Were you gonna say something, Cosmin? Oh.
No, go ahead, y'all.
All right,
What
so
do you think constitutes for such a diverse genotype and phenotype amongst Aboriginals?
Dosey, did you just sidestep me?
No, I was asking you a question.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to somebody else. What did you say now?
No, I was talking to you. I was like,
Okay.
what do you think constitutes for such the diverse of genotype and phenotype? Like even our skin tones, even though other people come in different skin tones across the world, I would say no one has as many skin tones as us.
Well, we come in every shade and color.
Exactly, and we come in every genotype and phenotype.
I don't like you said. I agree to you. Yeah, I think America probably was the diaspora at one point. You know what I'm saying? And that's exclusive to America, to this continent. All the other shit that was going on around the world was already going on around the world, bro. I don't believe that shit that one more came out there, bro.
And Aton, what do you feel about
I can't
that?
get a goddamn organ from a nigga that's not compatible to me, bro. If that was true, then we all better be compatible to get organs and shit from all these different motherfuckers. And that you know what I'm saying?
So, Aton, if we all come out of one group of people and it's separated, what causes the genotype variation and the phenotype variation to you?
I'm trying to see if Cosmo can mute up.
I would. Oh, you need me to mute up?
Yeah, because every time somebody talking when you're off mute, it's got feedback. Yeah. So, phenotype, all those things are considered to be a form of a scientific notion, right? So I don't talk scientific notions when it comes to people. What I could say is this, is that, if common sense talking, there had to be an origin in one location where people was at, unless these people came in a high number from somewhere else. And then I will believe you. Other than that, I'm not believing that type of talk because that is Darwinism.
Okay, let's stick on the Asian nigga. Then how did it become to be a billion goddamn Chinese motherfuckers and ain't a billion American Indians?
Well, the bottom line is that it pretty much states, right? Let's start with.
And how is it that almost 2 billion so-called Africans?
To the Mayans, bro. This is where we're gonna go back to the Mayans. Everybody,
hold on. Was it a billion of them?
Originated from America. Calm down, Shaq. Don't get consumed by the trolling of Smoke Signals channel. Don't get consumed.
No,
by
I'm not trolling. I'm being honest, bro.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
that's what I meant.
How did another race of people supersede? You know what I'm saying? The original stock and become more than the original stock now.
That is
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
not trolling, sir. I'm asking you a direct question.
No, you're not.
If you don't have an answer, just say I don't have an answer.
Josie just asked me a question. I'm answering it. Then you can ask me a question. Okay? That's why we're saying we're going to get back to the Mayans. Everybody agrees the Mayans originated in America. The Mayans are known
I don't
to be
agree with that.
maritime.
I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that.
Go ahead, man. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I don't agree to that. I believe they migrated to that area. And then I believe they migrated to that area. I don't believe they was indigenous to that area. Like aboriginal to that area. I believe they migrated from somewhere else to that area.
Where they come from, then, nigga?
I don't know where they come from.
So why the
But
fuck
I mean, my grade,
you proposing it like it's a motherfucking a foundational argument?
Yeah, I think we all have beliefs, but I respect him for saying I believe.
I said I believe. Yeah.
I think the Mayans are ridiculous, but hey, we can't argue with beliefs. But Atom, when I bring up phenotype, is it better to say just how people look, the diversity of people, like are just really different
Nah, I'm
among
cool. I'm
people?
cool, Dosey. I'm gonna get cut off again. I ain't doing that with these niggas. I'm gonna show them that I'm not them. I'm not doing that. We gonna have a conversation or not? Niggas in their emotions, let them keep talking over each other. I'm not doing that.
You go to bed, Wolf. You were saying you were sleepy before. Savage, are you still there?
So how many do anybody got a head count of how many Mayans existed?
Hey, what are you, stupid wolf? Go to sleep, you little puppy. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm still up
You
there.
always talking in the background. What are you, slow? You did what I'm talking about? What? Yeah, you fucking slave. Go to work, bitch.
Go to work in the morning, you motherfucker.
I love you too, bitch. Stupid fuck. Dick riding faggot. I still love you with your long.
I just ain't trying to entertain the tomfoolery.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting conversation. But yes, I think we're just gonna agree to disagree on this one to be like one group of people can produce like all the diverse looking people.
Oh yeah, hold on, Dustin. That's a fact that the nigga, the so-called nigga of North America can produce all of the
We gotta
varieties.
prove it though. I prove it.
Right. I want you to go and get a white person and create an Asian and prove it to me.
Well, shit. Listen. All right. So this is what you would have to do, right? One, we got to understand who the original stock is. Who's the original stock of man? What stock of man cannot be reproduced?
None of them. All of them can be reproduced.
No, you can't reproduce a nigga. You can't.
Yes, you can. You're reproduced, aren't you?
From niggas. I'm a full-blooded nigga.
That's the point. Asians are reproduced from Asians.
No, I'm talking about
That's a trick question, though. So don't feed into that. That's a trick question. He said niggas.
No, and that's just
That's a that ain't niggas didn't never
Wolf,
exist
you're
on
not
the
in bed.
planet.
You at work. You just said you're
Niggas
at
are
work.
modern. Niggas don't go
Stop
back to no
capping.
ancient time. That's some modern shit, bro. Niggas don't go back to no ancient time, bro. Stop capping, nigga. Stop with the cap.
I just don't believe in that original people type stuff. I don't believe in that.
Okay, so do you believe in rhythm?
Yes.
Is rhythm an attribute that is associated with the youngest or the oldest?
Depends. Can be both.
Explain, please.
Well, when you're talking about rhythm, usually you're talking about something rhythmic, usually with sound, waves, vibration. So it can be associated with the young and the old.
Okay, all right. So who would have the ability to create the first rhythmic, percussionistic sounds? Would it be the oldest people or the youngest people?
I think that would be the oldest people.
Okay, so who are the most rhythmic and sound people on the planet?
That would be. I would say
okay.
that's. I would say that that's definitely across the Americas, but I don't think that that's the only people. So when you're looking at Aboriginal people across the world, you're gonna see more rhythm amongst them.
Okay, so this is what I'll do. The only reason I'm gonna do this is because I know that I can, because I know who I have on the panel right now. Cosman, where do you place rhythm in consolidation or consideration or correlation with the original versus new people. Where do you place that, Cosmon? Do you have anything on that?
I don't think I understand your question. When you say rhythm, what you mean? What are you saying? Like between ancient people and new people?
Yeah. That's what I'm. That is that.
What about the rhythm?
Would you say that that's fair, Dulcinea? That question, or am I?
I don't understand what you like getting at. What about the rhythm between? Are you asking? Do the ancient people have more rhythm than modern people?
I'm saying,
I think he's asking, does the rhythm that we have make us the most ancient people?
I would go with that. That's okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine.
I would say that's not proof, but I would agree that this nigga stock old as shit and probably the oldest stock to touch the planet. But rhythm, it would be it would prove something, right? It would prove a symmetry of spirit. That's what it would prove, but it wouldn't prove you was the oldest nigga.
Okay, all right. So let's go to that first statement you said: symmetry of spirit. Go more into that. Go more into that. That's okay.
Yeah, no. This is why they call us. This is why we're the most beautiful people in the world, because we're symmetrically the most symmetrical people in the world, right? And that not only starts on your outside, but it starts on your inside, right? So, we are physically beautiful because we're spiritually beautiful. This is why they call us Indios. You dig what I'm talking about? So, and this is also why we the symmetry of body makes us great athletes. You dig what I'm talking about? But with that symmetry comes what you were saying: unity, harmony, oneness, beauty. These are all, to me, aspects of creation. And hence back to there's a mind behind it all, because it's all mathematics.
Okay, hold on, Cosmon. Let me ask you then, Cosmon. Off of what A-Town was saying. Do you agree that, do you think the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
Yes.
Okay. Dosey, do you believe the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
No.
Okay. Chief, I am. Same question.
Absolutely. Yes.
A-Time, same question. Well, he already agreed. He already laid his on it. What about you, Wild Savage? You believe that? Or agree with it?
Do I what?
Do you agree that the American Negro can produce the North Korean?
Like a Korean?
Yeah.
Not just by itself. Not just by himself. I think I did a couple admixtures, maybe.
Adaptation, right?
Sleeping with other people than the nigga.
But if that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know.
But see, this argument is out of Africa. It's just switching it to out of America. This is evolution. This is the evolution argument.
Yeah, it's reverse psychology.
I don't believe in the theory of evolution. I don't believe evolution.
Now hold on now. Now I do believe in evolution, but I don't believe it the way they.
No, I know.
I believe evolution.
I know evolution is real.
That
I'm saying I don't believe in the theory of evolution.
No, I don't believe they theory. No.
I don't think that that's what I was suggesting or promoting was the theory of evolution.
Well, when you're saying that all groups of people come out of one group of people, I mean, it is that.
Well, yeah, well, what I'm saying is that all peoples come out of the nigger stock.
You saying it's American nigga that can produce Yami? Hold on.
I didn't put a place on that. I didn't put a location on that.
Okay.
I said all people come from the nigga and no one else can create the nigga.
How would you explain that genetically 99.9% of people are all the same all around the world if they don't come from a similar stock initially?
That's 2% of their genetics. So that's easily explained by saying, hey, they're only comparing 2% of genetics to make that claim. Once it gets into the other 98% of genetics, they're unable to explain it.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain away why it's the same.
Because we're human beings. So
exactly. So it seems like it's very much logically, you dig what I'm talking about? Would seem that since we are so similar, we are one species.
Hell no.
Well, we're definitely one species. I'm not saying
that means we come from one source. I don't believe one species. I believe there's multiple species on this planet.
That means we come from one source.
I don't believe that.
No, that doesn't mean that.
We can't mate with any other species.
That doesn't mean that just because there's species, there's diverse species in plants, and it doesn't mean
but
that
not in man. But not in man, it's only one. So that means it comes from the same source.
That's your belief. I believe that everything is repeated in nature. So I don't believe that if any laws of nature is within plants, I believe those same laws apply to humans.
Yeah. And guess what? And they do. And guess what? And this is why a cat can't have a baby with a monkey because they're not the same species. But guess what? Guess what? Hold on, sis. Hold on. Let me just
a human can't have a baby with a monkey either. So what did that mean?
Why you gotta cut me off? All I'm saying is, I'm just pushing back on your narrative and your belief, because you're saying they come from these varied stocks of different things, and the genetics prove that they're the same thing, and also we are species-wise can only breed with humans.
Yeah, but I never brought up that a different species, that we're different species. A tulip, if you look up a tulip right now, the tulip is the species. Look up the variety of tulips that there can be. It doesn't mean you have to be a different species to be different.
Well, that's the point.
Yeah,
when they say
all of that
is one to make
all
you
of that is
different.
epigenetics and just outside lookership.
That's why I'm saying,
because you can't tell what a person is by what skin color they are. So are you trying to say, hold on, are you trying to say you can tell what a person is by what skin color they are?
Bro, no, I'm not. All people are the same. All people are the same height and skin tone, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to
and the same eye color. That's incorrect.
Let me clarify. I'm not going on skin color alone. I'm saying that I believe that there's variety in a species, and they can come up from different places, and that variety of the species does not mean that they come from one source. We see it in plants, trees. Tulips. I just gave you
give an example of that in natural law.
Tulips. They're the same species.
No, give it something that's living like an animal. Not
something like an animal. Cats.
Cats coming. All cats can't breed.
But they call them cats. That ain't what they call themselves, though. They are calling them cats.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the trick right there.
Cats.
A cat. Well, they're not actually called cats.
A feline, whatever you want to call it. These are names that humans gave other things.
Yeah, they call feline.
And put them in categories. Yeah.
And not all of them.
Is a bird a fowl? Is an eagle a fowl?
No, I said it. I'm not saying felines because you're bringing up the multiple species. I was specific. I'm talking about cats.
Hold on. If you're being specific, then you're 100% wrong because all felines are
called you keep going to the species felines, and I'm talking about cats. Do you want to talk about dogs? Do you want to talk about dogs then?
Wait a minute, but cats are cats. Hold on,
And
cats.
dogs are
only
dogs.
cats.
There's not one variation of cat. There's not one variation of dog.
Yeah, but they're
There's
all
many,
dogs.
and they can breed with each other. And they're
all
not the
dogs.
same.
And guess
That's
what? They
my
can breed with
point.
each other.
There is humans. We're all
Is
humans.
the
We can
tiger
be
a-
breed
is
with
the
each other,
Yeah, but
but
the
there are
only difference is
varieties.
the only difference is
Nelson
the outside.
That's my point.
There
That's
is-
my
That's all
point.
it
They
takes.
don't
don't
make
have
them
one
different.
single origin. They do
They
not
just
have
look
one single
different.
origin. And they
That don't
do
mean
not,
they're
they
different
don't,
because
they
they look
don't look,
different.
You got
they
different
look
animals that got
different,
multiple
and they
stomachs, bro.
don't have one
You're
single
debunking
origin.
yourself.
You got
No,
different
I'm
That
animals
not.
that
doesn't
got
mean
different
they're
stomachs, bro.
Because
different.
they look
Listen,
different.
listen.
No,
That
listen
don't
to
mean
what I'm
they're
saying.
different
No, why are you
because
cutting
they
me
come
off?
in different
Why are you
colors.
cutting me off? They look different and they do not have one single origin. Speak to both points that I am saying.
Okay, first of all, man only has one origin.
Says who?
He
That's
is-
pseudo
he
science.
is-
That's pseudo.
Listen, hold
I'm saying
on,
that's
wait a
pseudo
minute,
science, bro.
wait a minute. She wanted me to address this for some reason because
Yeah.
we couldn't just stay in species. Humans can only interbreed with humans. They aren't something different just because they got a different skin color, raised up in a different place, got a different culture, ethnicity, or heritage. It doesn't make them not human.
And dogs can only breed, and dogs can only breed with dogs. But dogs can have different origins and look different. And dogs can only breed with dogs. It's not pit
And
bulls
it's
can only
different
breed with
species of
pit
dogs.
bulls. A pit bull can breed with another type of dog. But dogs can breed with each other. But those types have different origins. They do not have one
Well, they're
single
not
type.
different types. They're just breeds of the
They
same
are
thing.
different types.
They're
different
not.
types.
Different types.
Yes, they are.
They're
a
not.
Shepherd, is
different
not a pit
breeds.
bull. It's not
They're
a
different
chihuahua.
breeds of dogs.
That's a different
Okay,
type.
stay right there. Hold on.
A
Stay right
breed
there,
is a
Cosmo.
type.
You're
A
just
breed
Hold on.
is
Stay
a
right there.
type.
I got you. I
Hold
got
on,
you.
A breed is a
sis,
type.
hold on.
A breed
Hold
is a
on.
type.
Hold on,
You're just
Cosmo.
wrong. You're just
No, a
wrong.
Hold
breed
on,
is a
Cosmo. Let me
type.
ask you, Cosmo. Hold on.
A
Hold
No,
on.
breed
they're
Let me
is a
not.
ask you.
type. Yes,
Hold on.
it
They're
is.
not
So
different
you're saying
types.
a breed is not a type?
A
Is that
breed
what
is
you're
a
saying? A
breed.
breed is not a type.
A breed is a breed.
So if I look up the definition of type,
Hold
breed
on.
does not apply to it.
Listen, a breed is a dog, is a different variation in a dog. It doesn't make it a different type of dog. It's
Okay,
just a dog.
let me ask you the question, Cosmo. Where did you get the other
A
breed
type
of dog from? Where did the
category
other
of
breed of dog
person
come from?
or thing having common
All you gotta
characteristics.
do is all you
That's
gotta
all
do
a
is
type
mix
is. A
dogs with
breed is a
variations.
type. A breed is a
Where
type.
did you get the other breed of
A
dog from,
breed is
sir?
a category of a dog that has common characteristics. That is what a type is. A category of people or things having common characteristics. That is what a type is.
Yeah, I don't believe in all that shit that we all came from one, bro. I believe there's different human species on this motherfucking on this ego.
Right.
So there's been there.
I think a dog always been a dog. It ain't never been a wolf. I think a hippopotamus has always been a hippopotamus. It didn't come
But
from
you're
anywhere.
going
But
to, you're
hold on
going
though. But those
And
are
humans
different
have
animal species.
always
Yeah.
been
Hold
we
on.
humans.
agree with that. We agree
Hold
with
Humans
that.
have
on.
always
But
been
those are
humans.
animals, right?
Hold
Hold on, Cosmo. Are they animals or not?
What's that?
Are they animals?
Are who animals?
Are everything you just named? The hippopotamus, all that. Are they up under the umbrella of being an animal?
Are they animals?
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
That you just named, the dog, the wolf,
Yeah.
the hippopotamus. Okay.
Yeah.
But those are all different species, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So same thing as the umbrella of humans. I believe there's
No,
different
see, I
human
disagree
species.
with that, Shaq.
Hold on. This is mine. This is mine.
Different species can't
This is mine.
produce
Because first of all, this is mine. I should say my this is what I'm saying. Because I'm going on the umbrella of saying a human, just like the umbrella of an animal. There are different species of animal.
But what kind of
There are
species
different
can
species of
what
humans.
two species can reproduce with each other?
The female is a different species compared to the male species.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not. It's not a different species. We're not different species. We're all the
No, I
same.
don't have the same organs as a female. Yes or no?
That's not what makes a species.
No, does I not? Do I have the same organs as a female? Yes or no?
No, you do not have
All
the
right,
same.
so that's a female species and a male species.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Okay, all right.
There's a male and female part of
the species.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay, all right, okay.
A group of
Good.
living organisms consisting of similar individuals capable of exchanging genes and interbreeding is a species.
Right, a group is a species.
Can humans
right.
do that?
Humans can interbreed.
Animals can do it. Plants can do it.
You see what
insects can do
Only
it.
the same species can interbreed.
So how can you tell me that insects got different species? The animals got different species, but when it comes to humans, they don't got different
If they
species.
can't interbreed, they're a
That's
different
weird.
species. Once they
That's
can
weird.
interbreed, they're the same species.
That's weird.
That's why I'm using dogs as an example, because you can have a pit bull and a Rottweiler mix. You can
Bro,
have that mix because they can
y'all just said
interbreed.
that y'all
But
said
a
that's human
pit
species
bull
that can't have
and a
children, bro.
Rottweiler are different types of dogs.
Y'all
But they
just said
can
that human
interbreed.
species earlier that cannot have children, man.
But
Yes, I said a different species. Listen to what I'm saying.
Semantics.
Listen to what I'm saying, Shaq. I'm not playing semantics. I'm not saying semantics because this is what I'm saying. All the different breeds didn't come from one type of dog. What I'm saying is a species is a group of people or animals or things that can all interbreed with each other. That's what makes it a species. That's how we know human beings are one
A type of species.
No. It's not a type of species. Let me finish. Let me finish. Why are y'all over talking me? Let me finish. I'm going to get into the dog part. Hold on. Let me finish. I can get to that part. So we know once we know that they can interbreed with each other, we know it's the same species. Now, taking it out of them being the same species, the dogs can have a whole different type from another origin. A dog can be from a Alaskan Husky, and then you can take a golden retriever, meaning they're from different places. They do not have a common ancestor. That's what science tells us they have.
Watch this. Let me tell you. Hey, hold on. Be quiet. Hold on, real quick.
A golden retriever can mix
Wait a
with
minute.
the
We
husky.
heard what you said. Let me tell you what science really say, because you're wrong. In dogs, is a breed and the same, and a type. Are they the same? No. In dogs, a breed and a type are not the same thing. Though the terms are sometimes used interchangeably, a breed is a specific group of dogs with a defined set of characteristics maintained through controlled breeding and recognized by a kennel club. A type, on the other hand, is a broader category based on physical characteristics, function, or style of work. For example, and look, she just brought up the pit bull. This is how they give it. For example, a pit bull type dog might not be a purebred pit bull, but it shares physical characteristics with a pit bull type. So you're totally wrong, and you was wrong and strong. And this was what science says. Stop that.
She be wrong and
I'm saying it's human species that cannot reproduce with each other, bro.
I don't agree with science. I do not agree with science, is what I'm saying.
I
There is
definitely
not
agree with
an
science.
ancestor that is coming from. So I don't agree with that. I mean, that's basically a whole bunch of hogwash to be like, oh, this is a type, it's more generic, but a breed is specific and all this other stuff. A breed is still a type. It's just a category. That's what a type is.
You're wrong.
Category.
And take that from a person who breeds dogs. You're wrong.
But where did the dogs come from? Where did they come from?
You breed dogs because they don't have a single origin. You can't prove the dogs that you breed have a single origin, and there was an original dog that they all came from. That's what you can't prove.
You can't prove that they didn't.
Y'all can't prove the human species came from one motherfucker either. That's a theory. That's still out there.
And then nobody is ever saying that there's just one dog in the world. Nobody is saying that. There's anywhere that there's
That's
people,
what you're saying. That
there's
all
dogs.
people came out of the same people. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying the same people stock goes on to to populate the planet. Yes.
I'm calling
And just depending on, and just hold on. And I'm saying the variation comes in by where you are, what you eat, and your environment, and who you're breeding back with. That's the only variation. This is why the most variation is just skin deep. It's only skin deep.
So, okay, so Cosmo, let me ask you then, Cosmo. So how do you think that all the different other so-called race and nationalities came about originally? Did they? Are you saying they artificially assimilate these motherfuckers?
No, through us fucking. That's it.
Wait a minute. Hey.
Oh man, come on, man. If it was just one motherfucking type of human here, though, bro, how do all these other motherfuckers get here, bro? Come on.
How
man.
we not creating them today? How we not creating the Asian baby today?
That niggas lying.
Wait a minute.
That's that science is cap, bro.
Sit now. Okay, it's kind of breaking up for me. Say it again a little bit, bro.
No, I was saying, how do you think the other so-called species, I'm calling them species, the other species, humans, how do you think they became how they are now?
And when he says
off of the original stock,
racist,
just hunching.
Well, race is the 18th century.
I'm just saying hunching.
I'm fucking with that.
Just regular hunching, and then it depends on back who you hunch back with, and who your kids hunch back with depends on what you look like today. Now, be assured that if you got pale skin today, you had a pale skin ancestor. Be assured if you are melanated today, you got a melanated ancestor. But also there are people who have pale skin today, right? Who come from brown people. So it's just about admixture. And because every human can mix with every other human, because we're the same thing, is the byproduct is the colors and the types we are.
They're not the same thing.
Hold
on.
Let me go. The breed is called breed type. Breed type refers to a basic form. Breed type. It is a type.
You still lost.
It is
we are not the same.
Because a type and a breed ain't the same thing. Pull up the definition. Hey, watch this. Pull up the definition of type and breed and see if they have the same.
Bro. We're not the same. Bro.
It's called a breed type. That's what it's called.
We know what that is.
Type.
Yeah, but they got a type.
Exactly.
They got a type and a breed type. Okay,
so breed is a type.
The same thing.
Breed is a type.
They're not the same thing. Pull the definition. Man, pull the definition. They're used interchangeably many times.
Breed type defines the breed. American Kennel Club. Breed type defines the breed. So y'all are so slow.
It defines a set of characteristics controlled by breed. It defines a set of characteristics controlled by breed.
Because you can't prove that anything has a single source. So that's why you want to fight the semantics instead of proving that things have a single source where they come from. Because you can't prove that. You can't prove it.
I'm saying the source is the earth. The single source that they come from is the earth. Single source.
Well, the earth produces different variations as we discussed.
Thank you,
the earth gave life to everything. It gave birth to everything physical.
Exactly, like it gave birth to Asians separately. It gave birth to Africans separately. It gave birth to Americans separately.
I don't think so. I don't think so. For the simple fact, we got niggas in America with no admixture who have the epicanthic folds and the good hair. So El Capitan.
Well, I'm gonna go back.
They don't look like Asians.
We got niggas who look like Asians.
Asians have their own genotype and phenotype, and there's no nigga that looks like an Asian unless they're
the reason why American blacks get diabetes, bro.
In America, who look like Asians who don't have admixture.
Pork.
No, we don't.
Pork is one of the reasons why American blacks get diabetes, bro.
Every phenotype.
Red meat, niggas eat red meat is the reason why American copper niggas get diabetes, bro.
Negro that has no Asian genetics. I'm waiting.
Shit, my nephew. My nephew, his mother is my
Show a
sister.
picture.
Hold on, I'll show you
a
one.
picture.
Hold on, Sister Freedom. She got
don't
the
look
epicantic
Asian.
fold.
She does
got the
not look
epicantic
Asian at
fold.
all. She does not
And
look
yes,
Asian.
you do.
No, I'll tell you
she
somebody
does.
look
I'm
Asian
about
though,
to change my
Cosmine.
picture right now.
Yes, you do.
Taraji P. Henson look Asian.
She got them little
Now, she may have
Chinese
some Asian shit
eyes,
in
the
them though.
epicantic fold.
She do look Asian. Taraji P. Henson.
You know what, Dulcie? You kind of look Asian.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Cantonese.
Cantonese. Yeah. All praises to the Most High.
Hey, Cosmine, what causes that Canton? You said the Cantonese folk. What causes that? Is there any information on that?
That's why she laughed, because she knows she done heard that shit 100 times. You look kind of Asian, Dulcie.
Dulcie's an Asian American? Damn.
I didn't notice that, Dulcie. You do got a kind of little.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Cantonese Asian
Hey,
American.
say Dulcie.
Hey, Dulcie, I ain't gonna
Asian
disrespect
American.
you. I ain't gonna disrespect you. You already know that.
No, it ain't a bad blazing.
No, it's not bad at all. That's
But it's a blazing though. It's a blazing.
It is giving a little blazing.
Damn. But look,
y'all are just
agree
dumb.
that carbon agents are the original agents. I agree with the carbon agents. I don't think they're the same as American Negroes though. You know what I'm saying?
Dustin ain't just changed the whole shit, dude.
Yeah, niggas wild, bro.
That was hilarious.
Dumbass niggas. That's all.
That was a good
Let
one.
me dumbass niggas out.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's
That's
funny.
funny though. That's a good one. Though.
God damn it.
Konnichiwa.
Man.
Konnichiwa.
She said, "Hell no, my name is Karen."
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Cosmon, I'm really asking you the question. God damn it. You got a calm head here. Do you guys go along with the G people being the Olmecs?
I'm with it. Well, actually, I think the she lived on side of the Olmec because they call them the Olmec she. I think one is your mound builder stock and one is your pyramidal builder stock. But they live with each other. They live by each other. So this is why they called Olmec she. But the she is actually the oldest, more ancient people. Like the Maya are not the Mayans. You dig what I'm talking about? But they conflate the names and stuff. I think they do that with Olmec. It's like a time. You know what I mean? And everybody that they put in there is Olmec, so the she would be Olmec too. But let me tell you some crazy shit. I'm telling y'all that the she in America, XI in America, are the mound builder stock, right?
Right.
But if you take that same name and go look at the mound builders and the people of the mounds over in Scotland and Ireland, guess what their name is? It's she. But guess how you spell it? AOX.
We don't though have Chinese eyes. But that's cool. I'm going to the variation. Y'all let me know which Asian we look like.
You looking like all of them. You're looking like a man. No, not just.
No.
Okay,
let's keep it pushing, Cosmo.
Yeah.
The Shane dynasty. The G. The Chin.
Yep. So the people, I think and my proof is that the name of the mound builders in America and also in Ireland and in Scotland are both she. They one has a Paleo Proto-Indo-European spelling, AOX, pronounced she, and one has a more American spelling, XI. but they're the same people and they objectively do the same fucking thing. They make mounds.
Absolutely. So when language comes into play, can't they be the same thing, just spelled a different way?
That's what I'm trying to tell niggas.
All right, so check this out. Check this out.
You know, that's kind of weird, bro. You can't. So that'll be just like saying niggas.
Check this out.
Niggas over here climb trees, and you got niggas over here climb trees, so they make them the same.
So check this out.
Hey, hold on. Hey, you know what? My shit is going crazy. I'm gonna jump out real quick and then come right back. Hey, Smoke, if you still up here, bro, let me back up, man.
No, you gotta.
No, I think you might need to stay with the fucked up shit.
Yeah, you might need to stay with
Stay up here because Smoke is asleep.
Oh, he done got that Funyun with the cheese dip.
He ain't made no comments in the chat. Nothing.
Hey, somebody put me up on that. I forget who it was. I've been a fat boy this week because I've been dipping Funyuns in nacho cheese dip, and it's fire.
It's fire.
It's fire, bro. Y'all gotta try it.
Yeah, that shit fire. Damn. Yeah, it's fire. Now let me ask. Let me just. No, I'm not asking. Let me make a statement. I got a partner from Sierra Leone, right? If I actually show this picture, he'll look like an Olmec statue head.
Hey.
Look, his eyes is tight, real dark, big round head. And he said, they Tom, yeah, them Asians over there, my people. We went over there and colonized them people over there. He said from Sierra Leone now. Now we know who colonized Sierra Leone and created Sierra Leone. Correct?
Right.
I think we do.
The British, the Parliament, they took some people over there.
He made a point of that, right? He said, them tight eyes, right? Them tight eyes, flat face, round head. You know what I'm saying? If you actually equate that to the Olmecs, the Olmecas, the Chi people, he said, yeah, them is our people. He said, we did that. He said, they became something else. He said, we don't know what they became. He said, but they became something else.
Hey, did y'all know? Hey, Tom, did you know the Chinese nigga from Fast and Furious that died in the movie?
Yeah.
You know he 50-50 Japanese or Chinese and black? And nigga from America, his daddy from America.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Blew my mind. And so when they say, can you make a Chinese nigga? Yeah.
Absolutely.
American nigga, yeah. Somebody American going to mix with them. Yeah, you gonna make this stock, bro. Come on, man.
And then when them babies,
them
babies mix back in with Chinese nigga, what is that?
That's what I'm saying.
The adaptation, it had to come from somewhere. So they had to mix and mingle for you to get that. That's
yeah.
Chinese, Japanese,
Korean,
Philippines.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But what you're dealing with right now is a group of people who all of these admixtures that you're talking about are very well present in their lives, but because of the social gravitas, they don't want to admit they niggas, right?
Because they're not niggas, bro. You want them to be niggas.
Wait, they are niggas.
They're not.
Check it out, Chief.
They don't eat nigga shit.
Okay, so check it out.
They don't do nigga dance.
Let's this is rhetorical. Please don't jump on me. Let's take the ISIS papers for an example, right? Francis Cress Welsing. Right. Let's take that for an example. Just hold that in your back pocket. Right. And then you think about climate change, different locations of people where they was at. Certain things tend to change. Couldn't the phonetics, not the phonetics, but the phenotypes of what Dosey says, right? Something could change along those times where you get lighter. You know, you have to adapt. The body adapts over time based on your location, right? Could that
Okay.
be
I would
something?
agree with that, A-Time.
How long does that? Hold on. How long does that process take? A-Time, you think, man?
I mean, it could take probably about 2 or 3 generations.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Because you got people. If that's true, then you got people that's been living in cold climates. That's
3
dark
generations
melanated,
is
still been
100
dark
years.
melanated. That's still been
I think
melanated.
That
completely
plausible?
changed the phenotype. That's
Is
that's
that
something different.
plausible though, Cosmon? Is that plausible?
3 generations is 100 years. A generation is 33 years.
Exactly. So is that plausible where the nose might get thinner? You know what I'm saying? You know, the skin complexion, is that plausible in 100 years that it can actually change?
You talking about the actual phenotype?
Yeah, I think it'll take longer than that. If that's possible, A-Time. I'm walking with you. If that's possible, it has to take longer than that, bro.
The complexion can change.
If that's
but
possible.
the phenotypes, no.
Yeah, I don't believe the phenotype in it. Well, no, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's different species, bro.
I think the complexion can change, but the phenotypes, no. You're gonna see a nigga.
Complexion deals with phenotype.
Well, okay, all right. So, excuse me.
So
if
I'm just saying, like, for instance, a good thing. I say it can happen in 1 generation if you're having babies young enough.
I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, Cosmon. I hear what you're saying. I didn't want to do that.
You saying that
if they wouldn't believe it that it can happen in 1 generation. I'm saying in 3 generations.
No, you're saying if my
I don't
daughter
believe that.
is
No, I
a
don't.
full-blooded nigga, my daughter's a full-blooded nigga. You're saying if she has sex and is impregnated by a Chinese or a so-called white man, or you're saying in 1 generation, I'm lost?
I'm saying in 1 generation, I can turn them people. Let's say your son and your daughter-in-law are both 20 years old, right? When they had their first child, right? I'm saying by the time that child is 16, right? Or let's just say they have their first baby when they 16, right? By the time they would be 33, 17 years later, let's just say that child, which is 50-50, mixes back with an Asian, right? So now
that's 2 generations, though.
No, not 2 generations. We haven't even got out of 33 years yet.
But
what do you mean back with the Asian? You are Asian.
I think that's different lifestyle. I think that's different, bro.
Why y'all fighting?
Generation is different when it comes to human beings, bro.
Americans, if y'all created them.
What?
I don't have nothing to do with that. They come from y'all. So
What you
if
say
they
about God?
know, why y'all even fighting these different groups of people? They all y'all.
Why are you talking about God? What you say about God?
Why you say
why would y'all even fight Native Americans? They y'all. They came from you.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they came from us, but they
said
not like
create.
us.
Yeah, she said create.
No, all she's saying is, why hate on anybody other than us if they come from us? That's what she's saying.
No, well,
facts.
Yeah, that's moving the goalpost though.
Well,
That's not moving the goalposts. They came. They just say y'all the same people if they came from you.
Yeah,
you can't be a different person if they came from you.
That's not the argument
for no reason. You did what I'm talking about. I'm not hating on Native
They
Americans.
American too. They Aboriginal. Aboriginal.
I don't hate Native Americans. Period. So I don't hate Africans. So that's a strong term right there. My thing is, I hate people who try to deny
Switch
me.
is Aboriginal, Iceberg. They all Aboriginal.
It don't matter where you come from. I wouldn't like you if you was trying to deny me from who I am.
Exactly, that part.
Yeah. Give a fuck who you is. Fuck where you from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
but that's not what she's saying.
You a piece of shit.
That's not what she's
There's
saying.
plenty of them that say that y'all both are Aboriginal.
That on that.
Like me or not.
Plenty of people that say y'all both Aboriginal.
No matter where you from.
There's plenty of Native Americans that will welcome you into their tribe and say y'all are both the same.
Why are you deflecting from the conversation, Dozy?
That is the conversation.
No,
they
you're
y'all.
trolling right now.
No, I'm going by y'all narrative. Now I see it. I see this. This your daughter, cuz? This your daughter?
Come on, sister.
No,
You don't think I can produce a daughter that look like that?
I'm asking you.
I bet you I can.
Come on,
I
sister.
believe you. I believe you. So why are you denying that Native Americans are Aboriginal?
Because they're not. It's not about denying. It is what it is.
Don't you come from the Aboriginal stock?
No.
Do you come
They
from
come
the
from.
Aboriginal-
They come
no,
from.
no. I said, do you come from the Aboriginal stock? Yes or no?
I do.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Did the Aboriginals create Native Americans?
No.
No. They are Aboriginal to where they are.
So hold on.
You just said that's been my argument.
Listen, what makes them different?
Man, why y'all doing? Why y'all responding these ways for her?
No, because she think throwing that chum in the water is gonna save her, but it's only gonna bring more sharks. This is what I'm saying. I said I think the original stock goes everywhere and produces everywhere on every major continent, and the only difference is by who you breed with, the sun, the genetics, the land, the food, and the basic your environment makes you look a certain way.
So hold on, who they breeding
after a
with?
certain
And the
amount,
original stock is the Aboriginals, correct?
and then we got to take into
Hold on.
account. Hold on,
Aboriginals,
wait. Then we got to take into account migrations. You did what I'm
Who
talking
are they
about.
breeding
So,
with if there's no one?
you did what I'm saying.
No one else.
And then
the Aboriginals, they still, you can't deny they come from the Aboriginal. You have to stick with the point that you're saying the Aboriginals went everywhere and created them. You can't run from that. That means they come from Aboriginals, meaning that they are no less Aboriginal than you.
They Aboriginal to their land. Over here, they just natives.
No, they're Aboriginal to the people that created them, and y'all are saying those are the Americans.
Stop saying we created them.
Yeah,
No, I think Dorsey is conflating anti.
That's where you're dumbing yourself down at. Stop saying we created.
I think Dorsey is conflating what Anton is saying. That's what Anton is saying. Anton is saying
Yeah,
the
and they
original stock
became
comes from
their
America.
own people. They are Aboriginal over there. We're Aboriginal over here.
Are we saying that there's an original stock of Aboriginals, and then there are those that come from the stock?
No, you can't be original and be Aboriginal. You're just descent from the original. There are originals and then there are Aboriginals.
Man, we need to box on that shit, Cosman, because these niggas doing this Aboriginal shit and this original shit. Like that'll be a good box though, Cosman, because that'd be a good box right there.
A-Town, before you get into it, I just got
Ab mean descent from. Am I right, A-Town?
I'm good.
I got one more question for you, Cosmo. So, if we are the original stock, which I agree, we are the original stock, that would mean that all other stocks come from us, right?
Listen, the same stock that go on to produce us in America goes on to produce every Aboriginal and every land. The only reason they look different is just because of the epigenetic differences applied by food and environment.
Thank you.
So stop saying that they're Aboriginal to somewhere else. They are the American.
They are Aboriginal to somewhere else.
That's like
no, they're not.
They're not original. Hey, hold on, don't.
And I love it. I love it.
Chief, hold on. Wait a minute. Don't you get the difference? Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you understand the difference between original and Aboriginal?
Yeah, I do.
I know. I'm talking to Dosey.
Okay.
Because if there's an Aboriginal, that means he comes from an original people who was there.
Thank you.
In the place.
Just like us. We come from a people who was already here.
Thank you.
Right.
That's what
That
makes you
means that they
aboriginal.
couldn't
Stop
come
with
from
the dumb
Americans.
shit. Adding that. See, this is why I'm saying I'm gonna start trolling y'all niggas, bro. I'm gonna start being contrary to everything. Cause y'all motherfuckers just won't read. Y'all make up your own definitions, history out the window, everything fucking out the window.
Bro.
That's what you're
When
doing.
the scientists made up them fucking definitions, bro, and put that shit on
That's
people,
what you're
bro.
doing. You're taking
Never
away.
had the motherfucking guinea
You're
apples
taking
or
away
believe
that
in
they're
that scientific shit that
aboriginal.
them scientists
You're
talking about, bro.
taking away their aboriginal from their land. They didn't need an
Nigga, no,
American.
nigga.
They
Go get
didn't need
them
an American to
aboriginals from
create
their
them.
land.
They didn't need an American to
I
create
did
them.
the opposite of what you doing. You lying on me, Dulcie. I didn't do that. Everybody else here heard me except you.
Hey, Dosey, respectfully.
No,
If
because
you
that's
go
what
back,
I've been
go back and
saying,
read
that
the
they're
definition of
aboriginal to
aboriginal.
their land. They have people in their land that created them. There is no person that came from over here and created
Nigga, I
them
didn't
over
say
there.
that. They got an
That's what
original
I've
people
been
to their
saying.
land.
That's
Guess
what
what?
I've been
That's the
saying the
same
whole
people.
Yeah, that's what we all been saying.
Hey, hold
Ain't
on.
trying to
You
only
don't
one on it. We
understand,
disagree with
nigga.
that.
Hold on. Listen, aboriginal people come from original people. Am I wrong?
You're right.
And the original people are from their land.
Guess what? And the people who descend from them are aboriginals.
That's what I said.
No
so there
shit,
is no
Sherlock.
original. And
So they're
so
aboriginal
Aton,
they're
their
aboriginal
land.
to
So
Asia, nigga.
Atons
Stop
are.
trying to put them over here.
I'm not.
They're
Aton
aboriginal
is.
to Asia.
Aton said that the original people go over there and create them, and that's what I'm saying. I don't
No
agree
shit.
with.
That's why
Yeah, I
they're
disagree with that either.
aboriginal. No shit.
So Aton, do you agree with Cosman now and me?
Wait.
There's
The
an
reason
original stop.
the
Don't
reason
try
why
to let him
the
say
reason
what
why
he
I
gonna
can't
say. He ain't
agree
got
with
to agree
you.
with me.
No, it ain't even that. The reason why I don't agree with you, Dulcinea, because you be all over the place with it. You ain't in one spot.
And I'm punching you.
And I don't know
Get
where
back
you
in the
at
car.
with it.
I
Because
am in one spot. I've
if
said
you
it the
actually,
whole
if you
time
made that,
that people
you
are
already
original
know I
to
ain't gonna
their
bullshit you, Dulcie.
people are from their
Dulcie.
land. There
You
does
already
not
know I'm
take
not
an
gonna
American to create them. They do not need an
Dulcie.
American Aboriginal to create them.
Dulcie,
So yes or
you
no,
can give me
Aton,
all that.
Yo,
do they
you
need
got
an
a faulty
American?
premise.
Dulcie, you
Do
Your
they
whole
need an
premise is
American?
faulty, Dulcie.
Do
Dulcie,
they need
your
an
question doesn't
American?
make sense because
Hold
your
on, real quick,
premise is
Cosmo.
faulty.
Hold on, Cosman.
Hold on, real
Aton,
quick, Cosmo.
do they need an American Aboriginal
Dulcinea,
to make them,
I
or
didn't
are
even get to
they
finish my
Asian?
answer.
Okay.
So what I said was, I didn't even hear you say that because you be all over the place. I don't know where to agree, where to disagree. But you already know I'm not going to bullshit you. So don't put me in that box. I'm not going to bullshit you. I never heard you say that. And if you said that, you conflated it with some other jargon right behind that, and I can't follow you.
No, I've said that the whole time in the chat.
You did not.
Understands I said that the whole
I
time.
don't look at
Yes,
the
I
chat.
did. Hold on.
I don't look at the chat.
You're saying that they came from a single source of people. I said that people come in varieties, so there is no singular source of people that create everybody.
Okay,
Everybody has an original people. So now let
go ahead,
you
land your
clarify.
plane.
I
Land
am.
your plane,
Hold
Dulcie.
on. I just started talking. You've been
Okay, but
talking.
look.
I just started talking. Aton, let me
Check
finish.
this out, sis.
Aton,
Check
no.
this out, sister.
Let me finish.
What
I'm not gonna
saying
let
is,
you
what
talk
I
over
said
me.
was
I'm
fine.
not
Go
gonna
ahead.
let you talk over me, Aton.
Okay,
I am
I'm
not gonna let you
talking
talk over
you.
me. So then you need to
I'm
let
not
me
talking
finish
over
then.
you.
Then you need to let me finish then, because I'm not gonna let
I
you speak
heard
until
what
you
you
let me
said,
finish.
Dulcinea.
No, you need to let me
said,
finish,
Dulcinea,
and
I
then you
already
can
heard
speak.
you.
Okay, we're gonna just keep talking over
You
each
gonna
other until you
repeat?
let me finish. I'm
Man,
gonna
go
keep
ahead.
talking over you until you let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey
No,
man, hold
Chief
on,
I
Chief I
am.
am.
Chief
Hold
I
on,
am.
bro.
I'm gonna keep talking over
Hold
y'all.
on, bro.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
keep
bro.
talking
Hold
over
on.
y'all until you let me finish.
Y'all
If
ain't
I
shit,
stand
bro.
back,
Keep
you
talking
stand back,
over
Chief
y'all
I
until
am.
you let me
Y'all
finish.
ain't shit,
I'll
bro.
keep talking until
Well,
y'all
we
let
just
me
be
finish.
some mumbling motherfuckers
So
in
yeah,
here.
we just
Stop
going
talking
to be,
about
I
so.
guess,
Go ahead.
I
because
mean,
you're not
one
gonna
of
let
y'all
me let
got to
me
grow
in.
up. One of y'all got to sit up.
So let me finish because I was just muted the whole time y'all was
Nah, go
talking.
ahead, Dulcie. Go ahead.
So, like I was saying before, that there does not have to be one source of a group of people where all people originate from. People have their original things, even though
they're the same species. That's what I've said the whole time. So Asians don't come from an American Aboriginal stock. Asians come from an Asian Aboriginal stock. Africans come from an African Aboriginal stock. Europeans come from a European Aboriginal stock. It's not that people came from over here as originals and created them over there.
Hold on, y'all. Don't say nothing, please. Hold on. Now, what I was saying is the only reason why I was semi-cutting you off, because I remember you saying that. I would say you didn't have to go through that whole thing again. My response to you was there was a central location where people branched out. If you can prove that all these people originated in all these different places and all these different phenotypes and on a separate own world, okay, cool. You're going to have to prove that. But what I am going to say is this, and that's why I went to go back to the Mayans. If you already said that the Iberian Peninsula, or what you would call Siberia or Spain, not Siberia, but the Iberian Peninsula in Spain, that the Mayans was over there, and actually the people that are over there are the Mayans, then you would have to say that all these other people come from a central location of America.
I didn't say all the people over there are Mayans, though. I never said that.
What did you say?
It wouldn't be imperialism if all the people over there are Mayans. I said Mayans show that they had imperialistic things, and that's not a European. That's not a European thing. A lot of different groups of people have been imperialistic because they have gone to migrated to different places, showing their imperialism. I did not say that Mayans were from there or created that stock.
Okay, so
that means when they got there, people were already there.
Let me ask you a question. So you saying that the Mayans went over there and executed imperialism over there to people that was already there that executed imperialism, so on and so forth. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
You got a people that they actually conquered?
Yes, the Iberian people that were aboriginal to Iberia.
So these people was actually Iberians prior to the Mayans. And what was their name actually the Iberians? I mean,
no, I think that's the name that we got that we get them, but I think that's with all these names. There's just an original people in all these places. So yes, there were people that already existed in the Iberian Peninsula.
Oh, okay. So this is conjecture. What you're giving me is conjecture. You pretty much give me your opinion. I ain't going to give it a belief. It's an opinion.
That's what you guys are giving us opinions. They're all opinions.
No. I can show you.
You can't show me one people populating the world.
Oh, yes,
show
I can.
it. Show it.
I can. Yes, I can.
Show it.
I got a question, Nathan.
Oh, I'm not showing it tonight. I ain't got my laptop.
So again, you can't show one people populating the world.
Man, that's why I was asking Cosmo about the G people.
Hey, Ty, you saying the Mayans call themselves Americans?
I mean, wait, hold on.
I'm asking a question. Hold on. I'm asking a direct question.
Real quick. This ain't gonna take a couple seconds. What you're hearing is the fact that Dosey is trying to debunk all of the information that is actually coming out within this paradigm, right? When I say every, I mean every. Make a name, that is it. So what I'm saying is that what Dosey is saying is she's coming from a whole different spectrum. Because obviously she don't know history. She don't know geopolitics. She don't know none of that shit what's going on, because that doesn't make any sense. Now, what I will do for you, Dosey, tomorrow, mañana, I will show you.
Mañana?
I'm going to show you.
Okay, now I'm asking you again, Eitan.
Yes, sir.
Are you saying the Mayans call themselves Americans?
Look, you can't use these conjectures. These are conjectures, right? You can't use these conjectures, right?
Just say no. You say no or yes or no.
No, I can't say no.
Yes, you can.
You can't say no because you can't even prove that America is the original name of the people.
Right, exactly. That's okay.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So why would he?
So if that's the case, we got to go off. See, this is the thing. People don't know how to go off popular history. What has been actually accepted, right? Everybody be talking in science, especially Dulcinea. She always talked in science. We talk this generally accepted principles of
But hold on, A-Time. We know that popular shit is political and it's been funded by someone that don't have the best interest of the indigenous people.
Absolutely. We're not going through all that. You ain't got to go through all that with me.
Okay.
What I am saying is we have to go with the narrative and then take the narrative and be able to break it down and figure out how to make it right.
Okay, hold on. Just to argue her point, right? She was saying, by you saying that the Mayans went to that peninsula over there, and it was people already over there. Yes or no? That was not Mayans.
Yeah, they were Spanish, Portuguese.
Okay. So she's saying is that by them going over there and you saying they went over there and capitalized on them and help populate them, either mix with them, the so-called Iberians that then came back. She's saying they still, she's saying that they had the Mayan DNA with them, so they still would be Aboriginal. That's what she's saying.
Right.
Y'all saying it's incorrect.
I get you.
Is that incorrect?
I get you. But what I'm saying is that we dealing with a time and a place.
No, I'm saying it's incorrect.
We don't know if it was the 2nd century, 3rd century, the 15th century. We don't know what it was. BCs. We talking BCs. We don't know what the time is and what was going on at that time. Were they there? Were they there? Was anybody there? This is what I'm talking about. I'm going.
We don't know that. We don't know.
No, I'm.
You saying you can prove it?
No, I'm going a whole lot further.
Dulcinea.
Consider be what was.
I'm gonna call these niggas Dulcinea.
I mean, goddamn. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call all these niggas.
Fuck the dumb shit. Hey man, fuck the dumb shit, man. It's too late for that shit, Chief. I am, man. Knock that shit off, bro.
Hey man, they Dulcineites, man. Hey man, go ahead.
I'm not waiting till tomorrow. I'm debunking it tonight. So I'm gonna put it in the chat for y'all, and I just put it in the back chat for them. What science is saying.
All your Dulcineites, huh?
Bingo. See, here's the thing right there. This is what she said. 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 She said, this is what science is saying.
Right.
I made my point, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, Chad, so who are you saying?
Hadouken, nigga.
You sound like a
hold on, H-Time.
Hadouken.
Hey, hold on, H-Time. Who are you saying that the Mayans went over there? You saying where your information that the Mayans went over there and populated the place? Where?
Hadouken, nigga. Shit. She made my point. She's going off what science is saying.
We all going on what science is saying, bro.
No, we not.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
I told you we got Dulcineites in this bitch. I told you niggas.
Hey, Dulcie.
Yeah. Dulcineites, nigga. Hey, Dulcie, you owe me $355.
Hey, man, come on, man. Stop, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he capping up there, bro.
God, bro. God damn, my nigga.
Nigga, you
ain't you married, my nigga?
Nigga, you arguing with you
married, my nigga? Ain't you married? Ain't you married? Don't
nigga,
you have a
why
wife, my nigga?
Nigga, you're arguing about.
I don't give a fuck, my nigga. You married, my nigga.
Hey, just so I'm
I'm not taking.
Oh man, hey, don't play that shit, nigga. Nigga, if you a Hebrew, nigga, you better act like such, my nigga.
Are you talking about the Cass War, the Mayan War, 1847?
Yeah, I was talking about the Cass Wars earlier.
Where? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Where do you think that? Hold on, Chief. Come on, man.
My bad.
Where are the Mayan wars being fought?
We're gonna see them from Spain all the way down some into the Americas.
Okay. I didn't think.
And they're not fighting themselves.
Okay, Cosmo.
No, I thought the Yucatecos was fighting the Mayans, or you know what I mean.
Cosmo, let me ask you a question real quick, brother.
Yeah.
Now, who well, not who. Would you agree that pretty much all of these other continents and these countries and these people are the best preservators of history and information through their texts?
The best?
The best.
The best.
Oh, okay, so let me give you something better. Versus America at this time.
Versus America at this time against who?
Against every other country.
Ancient country?
We
know like India right got some records for your ass.
All they ancient texts. Would you consider that their text is a better preservator of information in history than America as it is today?
Ooh, I think so, because they many of them people had liberal schooling coming up. They didn't get the rote learning, the C-spot run type learning. They didn't get told their history. They was just taught history. Many of these people have a consistent language being used over 3,000 to 4,000 years. So some of the and then we know they reworked American history in the 1800s. They did a doozy on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think, and then we didn't get to see what the Aztecs had. We didn't get to see what the Maya had. We didn't get to see what the Inca had.
Right.
And when we see the little bit that they do got, you dig what I'm talking about, or they that they've shown us so far, it's amazing.
I got to follow up on the Aztec though. Why do you think they call them the Aztec?
I got to follow up. Y'all got it after this. I got to follow up based on what Cosmo said.
Yeah, it's Guardians.
What's wrong with Shaq, man? Somebody
Guardians.
Hold on, bro. I got to follow up.
Somebody roll Shaq up something, man. He tired.
Yeah, I got to follow up though. Is it the popular narrative here? What people say is that all of our information over here has been destroyed, and if it's still reserved, is it still here in America, or is it somewhere else?
Both. I'm saying both. I'm saying both.
I would probably go with both but sometimes Aton, they tell a lie so good they forget that they told a lie.
That part. Okay.
So they be believing their own bullshit sometimes.
Yeah. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, because that's all I want to get out. Because obviously, these people are telling our story over there, and they coming over here telling us we ain't shit because we don't know our story.
Right. But they come over here with some weird stories too. So
right, yeah. They gonna go along with the status quo. Yeah, they gonna go. With
they ain't gonna tell you about the only time they heard about us being slaves. Oh, we got taught that in school over here. They don't be teaching them that. They learned that when they was grown. It's not in their curriculum. They ain't got no war where the Dahomey went and took some people. You dig what I'm talking about?
Queen Nzinga? Ain't that her name? Cosmo? Queen Nzinga?
I think Nzinga is from the East Coast. I think Nzinga was with no, you might be right. Because I might be getting the story of Menelik mixed up with the Dahomey story. So you may
the Nzinga, she was I hate to say it though, and you might kick me. She was a homo. Queen Nzinga.
Yeah, they was with the Dahomey, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. They was with the Dahomey. So yeah, that'll be in West Africa. And then these the people. Now, this the crazy part for all the people who say, "Oh, it was a kingdom of Judah, whiter over there." They don't even know that it was founded by the Dahomey.
Man, this is what they did with that. That's what they try to do with Khalifa. Is that when you deal with these warrior tribes of women, you know what I'm saying? The best thing they could do in their ideology is try to make these women homosexuals when they was not.
Some of them were.
No, they was not. No, they was not.
Okay.
No,
All right.
they were not.
Okay.
The bottom line
I ain't
is
say all of
that
them 8 times. I said
it
some of them.
it was a
You
matriarchal
cannot defend them all, bro. That's the problem.
It's
Y'all like to
always been
defend
a
all.
matriarchal system. It's always
You
been a
can't defend them
matriarchal
all.
system, bro.
You just made a huge claim.
Yeah, he did.
You just said that the Israelites that claim Utah, the actual founding of it is Dahomey, right? West African Dahomey tribes, right?
No. Listen to what I said.
Okay, go ahead.
Over there in Negro land, over there, right?
West Coast.
Western Africa, right? They always talk about that they took all of these people and crushed the kingdom of Wida, right? So-called Judah.
Yahudah.
Right? What I'm telling you is Wida was founded by the Dahomey slavers. So how could they be on the slave ships when they're actually selling other people?
Okay, well, guess what? I love it. You got to prove it. You just
hold on. Let me add to that. And that's the homie. You know what they was doing over there too? Butt breaking.
All you gotta look up. All you gotta look up is when all you gotta look up is when did the Dahomey found Wida?
Shit, when was the Dahomey? When was the Dahomey founded, nigga?
Like 1300s.
Nigga, what the fuck are we talking about then?
Yeah, like 1300s.
Hey, come on. They also was using the technique.
Yeah, your Wida don't come to the 1500s. Yeah.
They can control the population, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian soldiers, they do that to their people over there, bro. They butt break them.
Niggas prove it, nigga. Prove to me that the west coast of Africa had the title of Dahomey pre what you're saying is Utah, which I don't even see the transliteration or the transfiguration or the translation. I don't see it all, but go ahead though. Prove that shit. I would love to hear you prove it. And it's a million Hebrews that are going to listen to this tomorrow that would love to hear you prove that. Go ahead. I'm assuming that the silence is because he is looking it up.
Chief, you saying Hebrew is American religion? Aboriginal religion?
I'm saying that there is more than enough archaeological evidence, geological evidence in North America. There is a brother by the name of Horace Butler who wrote a whole book on it. It's called
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. You stop.
Oh, lost. What is it called? The Rocks. Fuck is the name of this nigga's book? Horace Butler. His name is Horace Butler. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, you talking about when rocks cry out.
When rocks cry out. He goes all over North America, South and Central America, and he proves that this is the early and the old world before niggas started talking about that shit. But what I'm saying, I would love to see Cosman prove what he just said. That the niggas in America come from the Dahomey tribe, and Dahomey wasn't even created until the late 17th century. So I would love to hear him prove that shit. I would love it. And I yield shit.
Well, even with that, if you follow some of the stories, some of those people that was being traded, they actually, I mean, y'all know they was being traded, and they was taken up to England and Britain and shit before they even got to America. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was taking up.
Yeah, man, niggas ain't proving half the shit they say though, but it's all love though, man. I get it. Everybody got their own opinion, but what I will say is, man, whether we believe it, accept it or not, the world has been given into the hand of the wicked, and they have changed the faces of the saints and the time and the maps.
Okay, so answer this question. Why did Vladimir Putin do a whole little presentation showing all the pictures that they have in their vaults, showing all of these so-called people that you name looking like
me,
niggas, quote unquote niggas? What was that about?
Well, in my opinion, I believe that he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's letting us know at the end of this whole this pale rulership, this indoctrination, this pale creation, this whole system of thinking that we believe that a so-called white man created it, ordained it, and enforced it. I think, Vladimir is shit. I mean, he's a cracker, but shit. I mean, according to what we see on TV, right? Because all we do is know what we see on TV. But I think he's just letting us know that this shit is at the end of its reign. You know, like any nigga who really does the research, it's not hard to see that the Russians, the Germans, the French, the Irish, the Scottish, the English, the they were all niggas, right? And I'm gonna go a step further than
What about the Polish? What about the Polands? They were niggas too?
Yeah, all niggas. Listen.
So when did they? Okay, that's a good claim. So when do you think it changed to where it was just these pale looking motherfuckers? When do you think that changed? How that change come and how did they abundantly change that?
I'm back. My bad.
I think it's the business of niggas. Like, I'll give you an example. My brother, my biological brother, he started a carpet cleaning company, probably about 10, 15 years ago. And probably about his 7th year, he realized that his traffic or his upside wasn't being increased because he was the face of the company. So he hired a white boy under contract to pose as the face of the corporation. And we did numbers. And the only reason I'm saying we, because he had to bring me in because of the amount of business. He had to bring me in for the amount of business that was being conducted just because his business alone, right? They put a cracker as the face of it. And I'm saying that is no different for my brother's business as it is for world business. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about white people, but we as a collective have said we're willing to trust them versus us. I don't know what it is, but it's a fact. So that's what my brother did, and we won. And remember.
So you say, do you think that's cultural, or that's just something that's like a one-off?
That's
I'm going somewhere with this.
That's a nigga problem.
Reason why I say that because some people argue that too, that they did put these crackers into administrations, and then the crackers look and say, "Hold on,
it's biblical." Wow,
these niggas own a lot of shit, bro. We in government. We can flip this on their head. So you saying that's what happened?
Nah, I'm saying we Yes. Is what is happening in government? Yes, that's 100% what's happening. But we can't flip it. No. Because the niggas who actually are put as the cosplayers, they believe that they are them. And our people believe that they are them versus looking at the actual evidence of time and what has actually been going on. So, yeah, man, I learned a valuable lesson through my brother and his company, which ended up being part of my company. Yeah, man, because niggas hate niggas.
Well, you know what? I do want, if any of y'all get a chance to click on that link that I put in the back, bro.
Go ahead.
Anytime you try to click that link whenever you get a chance, man, like later, click it and just check out that and see what you think.
You said it's in the back chat?
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Okay, let me check it out.
Yeah, it's the dude Thomas Sewell TV. Like I said, I mean, you can agree or disagree with it. I just wanted to show something.
I see Dawson.
The title is the title is The Origins. I mean, you can probably look this title up too on YouTube and pull it up. It's the origins of Black America culture and Ebonics. And it's got some other stuff, religion and some other stuff in the title. But if you just type that title in, it's gonna come up to a YouTube channel. It's gonna be the dude named Thomas Sewell TV. I want y'all to go through that video and see, is it some accuracy there or some fallacy there? On your own time,
Shit, look, I'm thus saith the Lord, bro. I'm a Hebrew, bro. So I know for a fact that niggas hate each other, and ain't nothing gonna stop you niggas.
Yeah, tell them you tell them y'all Hebrews was the first one to enslave them niggas.
That's right.
Y'all the very first black masters.
You're right, Cosmo. You're right. Look, you're right.
Uppity niggas, huh? Them uppity niggas, huh?
Yeah, they the very first sellout coons.
Well, I wouldn't say all of that, but I mean,
they enslaved their own brother. Hey, Shaq. Imagine me and you walking down us three walking down the street, and then me and Chief I Am hit you over the head and sell you to an Arab.
Right.
You get what I'm talking about? That's cold right there.
Yeah, that's
cold. But you know what?
You ain't lying.
That's not exclusive to us though. We know the Europeans do it to their own too. Shit.
Yeah.
The Asian do it to their own. The African do it to their own. We got y'all just talking about the homies. So
listen, hey,
it's something the spirit that's in the earth.
At some point, we gotta realize what the actual play is, man. And what I'm saying is, right now, currently, we are the play versus playing. We gotta play the game versus playing, being played.
I think the play is fear the Lord. That's the scam.
There you go.
You know what, Cosmo?
Because to my understanding, you dig what I'm talking about. What real spirituality does is release the God in you, but religion hides the God right in you and puts something else outside of you as a stepping stone between you and all source.
It's a psychological operation. It's the first MKO.
Come on, man.
Huh? Talk about it.
Listen, this is what I would say to what you just said, Cosmo. I'm not going to say that you're wrong, brother. I'm not going to say that you're wrong. I completely, and as one who has dipped into the other sciences of the world, I understand your perspective. But what I will say, bro, is currently we are all living in the world, yes or no, brother? And if it is a yes, then that means we have to have a systematic set of rules for us. If not, we're lawless. And then how much worse is it to be born into death lawless than with law, right?
I get you. But the only problem I got about your narrative that you're pushing right now is that your God say you can't practice your law because you in America right now.
Right. Right. And I would say
so the lawlessness, the ungodliness, the uncleanliness, the fuckery and bullshit is sourced from the non-action of the deity of the biblical narrative. The nigga ain't doing shit.
Right.
But you better fear him. And I need my 10% about you, cuz.
Hold on. Let me add
Let me not get that 10%, Chief Ian.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me not get that.
Let me add on.
Hey, listen, every Passover,
I got you.
every Passover, I better get that cut goat throat.
Yeah. I'm gonna add on to what Cosman is saying. And like you said, I'm bringing some common sense to that shit. Don't get your ass in that motherfucking bathtub and get your ass whooped. You're gonna wash your ass, nigga. You're gonna go to bed at a certain time. You're gonna do what you need to do. That's the I think everybody up here has gotten that. You're gonna get in that tub. You're gonna wash your ass. You're gonna get clean. You're gonna eat. You're gonna dress a certain type of way. Nigga, you're gonna iron your pants and iron your shirt. You're gonna go to school. You're gonna do what you need to do. You're gonna address and be addressed a certain type of way.
That's slavery, bro.
I mean, so you coming from that whole spectrum as if that we not cleanliness.
It's school.
I mean, come on, man. We live cleanliness. That's unquestioned.
That's mandatory. Every
Saturday. My question to you, hold on.
Let him get it out. Chief. Let him get it out.
Hold on. My question to you is, where do you see this unlawfulness or unlawliness that you're saying in our people naturally not being done?
Oh, in every aspect. Fuck are you talking about?
Give me an example.
There is no aspect in our individual personal lives that we don't see the unlawfulness, meaning the righteousness that is withheld in the laws of the scriptures, bro. Like we are fucked.
All right, so peep this, right?
We're fucked.
Peep this. No, okay, so peep this, right? Let me give you an example. We're gonna talk common sense here, right? In that response that you gave me,
okay,
is that within any type of encroachment or trespass in our natural way of being, or is that something that we're doing without even being encroached upon? You telling me we doing this just off of nature when as a baby you gonna get your ass whooped if you don't get in that tub, nigga?
Absolutely not. So the encroachment that you're talking about is only possible because you have rejected the law that was created to protect you.
Give me an example.
We just had a whole conversation about LGBTQ, the gay shit, the gay part of our community, right?
So you're equating me, Cosman, and Shaq up here, right? Me, Cosman, and Shaq. You're equating us to that?
Well, y'all are overseers of that. You have the ability to speak against these things, but you don't, because if you do, you will not be socially accepted. That is leaning onto your own interpretation, brother. The scriptures tell you vigorously and wholeheartedly, nigga, rebuke that shit in the heart of the church.
Hold on, rebuke what? Chief? Rebuke what?
Say that again, brother.
You said rebuke something. Rebuke what? I'm trying to understand what we're supposed to be rebuking in the name of the church.
I gave him an example of the LGBTQ life of.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So what he's saying, if we don't outright rebuke it, then we're a part of it.
That's right. Now tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay, well, if you don't tell your motherfucking son the first time he put on some heels, you don't smack the shit out that nigga.
Well, right? Hold on, because that's corporate practice. I believe that.
You're going.
I don't believe that's indigenous, bro.
You can't.
I don't believe that corporate punishment, Achan, is indigenous to us. I believe that's what they I believe that's what the foreigners brought with them, the corporate punishment.
But what he's saying ain't even to be qualified.
It's not corporate punishment.
Yes, it is.
It's not
That's
even
corporate
qualified.
punishment, bro.
Can't even be qualified, though.
That's corporate punishment. You're going to smack your son because he did something, put on shoe. No, you teach him.
Yeah, but hold
That's
on,
where the
bro.
teaching come in.
Hold on. You just gonna let your son go in them heels like that?
No, you teach him. I'm not. Listen, hold on. Listen to what I said. I'm not gonna slap. No, I'm not gonna beat my son for putting heels on. I'm gonna teach him. No, that's not the right thing to do, son.
Shaq.
Yes,
Shaq,
sir. I'm here.
You were supposed to shut that whole question
Yeah,
down.
whole
Ain't even
shit
a
down,
possibility. It's
Shut
not
that
even a
whole
possibility.
shit down, nigga.
We never entertaining my son in no skirt.
That part.
We not
No,
even.
he said high heels. He said your son putting on you some high heels or something.
Yeah, high heels and none of
that
that
shit, bro. Your
Then he
son
said
ain't
you beat him.
Shut that shit down.
It don't matter if it's high heels or a skirt, my nigga.
No, what I'm saying is, no, I'm not going to initially just beat my motherfucking kid because I ain't what I did with my children. I didn't just beat them when they did something I thought was wrong. So I taught them first and said, no, that's not the way to go.
But that's what the Bible say. But the Bible say if your son get unruly with you, you can kill him.
So you telling me putting his mother high heels on is unruly, bro?
No, the nigga say no. He's saying just if he get lippy with you one time, you're by the law in that Bible, you can pull out your 45 and smoke your son.
You trying to use the Bible against him? Okay, I got you. Let me step back. Let me step back.
You're going a little. I understand where your perspective's at, but just let us breathe for a little minute.
No, but okay, don't walk it back because if that's the case, then you
exactly
all right with it.
No, what I'm saying is, nigga, according to the scripture, sin is sin, nigga.
Right.
But
It's killing your son a sin?
Absolutely.
Well, then what did God do when he killed his?
When he killed who?
Jesus.
He killed his.
Man, God ain't killed the net. Listen to me,
man.
Brother.
You tripping, homeboy.
No, y'all listen. Cosmo's
I'm not even gonna go there.
Dance. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Right
He's
now.
going off.
I'm not gonna go there anytime.
Presumptions.
Hold on, don't leave, brother. Don't leave, brother. Please don't leave. Don't leave, brother.
You're going off assumptions and presumptions.
I'm not going off of assumptions.
Damn, I said Cosmo.
I'm telling you,
Chief, I am.
If you spare the child, listen. If you spare the child, then what do?
Man, you just said and condemned the whole goddamn.
You said it backwards.
Yeah, you just condemned.
I said it backwards for a reason.
No,
go ahead, Cosmo,
bro.
give it to me.
No. You just condemned.
I said it backwards for a reason.
You just condemned the whole homosexuality, and then you trying to make a motherfucking excuse for it. I mean, which one is it?
Listen, brother, there is in natural law homosexuality, whether it's male or female, makes no fucking sense.
I mean, come on, man.
Okay, hold on. I got one for me, time. This for you, Chief.
And,
do you
and
believe in stoning? Hold on.
Well, let me
do you
finish
believe
my
in
thought.
stoning, player?
Let me finish my thought.
Yes or no?
The reason why it makes no sense is because the first law is to be fruitful and multiply.
Okay, but I'm saying, do you believe in? Because this is some of the rules and laws in the book.
That's not a
law. Do you believe in stoning someone for sinning or violating the laws?
The first law is to be fruitful and multiply, brother.
That's not a law.
No, it's not. That's a goddamn lie, my nigga.
That's a commandment.
All right, well, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Let's pull up Genesis. Let's pull up the book of Genesis and see what is the first. Let's see what the first command.
It's Genesis 2. It's Genesis 2.
That's the law of nature anyway. That had nothing to do with that religion, bro. That's nature. That's them transforming and manipulating nature. Nature says that, bro. If you take something, you replace it.
Cosmo, what is the first law commanded by the angel?
Law doesn't come till Leviticus.
No.
Man, let me tell you something. The first law
is to be fruitful and multiply.
Nah, that's bullshit. You call it
that's
a
the
law?
commandment. That's not a law.
He calling it a law.
What is the command? If I command you to do something, what the fuck is what is it?
A law means I have the right to not do it.
That's an order.
No. No, it
Nigga,
doesn't.
Yes.
that's an order.
You made that up. You
A
just
commandment
made
is
that
the
up.
order. You
But I
don't
A
have to
commandment
follow
is
that
an
order,
order.
my
That
nigga.
means I must do something. By
Exactly.
law, that don't mean I have to do it.
Right. The first law is self-preservation, my nigga.
Be fruitful and multiply.
No, it's self-preservation.
No.
I think that's what
there should be no man before me. Period.
That's rule number one.
it
That's the
doesn't
law.
say
What you
no
talking about, my
man
nigga?
before me.
Hey,
It
man.
says
Oh,
no
that's the
God
beginning of the
man.
law.
before me.
You're
It says
disappointing
no
me right
God
now, my
before
nigga.
me.
You're disappointing me right now.
Hey,
Brother, it doesn't
hey,
say, listen, Aton, it doesn't say no man before me. It says no God
Even
before me.
then, be fruitful and multiply. That wasn't a commandment.
That is a commandment.
No, it's not, my nigga. It ain't
it's
even a
not.
commandment.
Pull it
That's
up.
not even a commandment.
Pull it up in your Bible. It's Genesis 2. Pull it up.
No, it's Genesis 1.
No, it's not.
That's not a commandment, man.
Fruitful and multiply? Oh my
No,
God.
nigga, that's not a commandment. Okay,
Hey,
if
T,
that's
what you
the
got?
case, what
You
you
got the
saying
King
is,
James version
no,
too?
wait.
You got the King James version?
Hold on.
It don't
man.
matter what
Hold
it
on,
is.
man. This nigga bullshitting right now.
It's the first
NIV,
law,
what you
bro.
working with?
You telling me that there was actually men and women that was here, there was people lesser than that they was giving commandments to and orders to and laws way before Leviticus?
Yeah, way before Leviticus, yes.
Okay, so why is there Leviticus? I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro.
It's okay, I got you.
No, what you're saying is God was supposed to be singular.
Right.
God's not singular.
Okay, so you telling me there was a bunch
Well,
of people?
he a liar then, because he said that there are no gods on side of him.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
No,
man.
I said there's no gods before him.
Man, you tripping.
Or on side of him.
You said him. You said him.
Cosmo,
That's a singular, nigga.
Stop playing with these niggas. You know I know what the fuck I'm talking about, Cosmo.
No,
Stop
you
it.
said him.
But the creator is not God, though. Y'all keep forgetting the creator is not God. Bro.
Yeah, just let me
There are many
slide,
gods.
Cosmo.
There are many gods. Yeah, there are many gods.
I'm not gonna let you slide.
There were many gods.
Don't let me slide. Let me box.
Nah, nigga, you said him, nigga. And then you said there was multiples, and then you said him.
Genesis 1 and 28 tells you to reproduce, increase the earth. This is the first chapter in the 28th verse.
It don't.
Genesis 2 and thus for tells you what you think you're talking about, but you haven't read the scripture, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Man, let me tell you something.
Capitan.
Chief, I am, man. You don't want that with me, bro.
Hey, stay out of this,
Want that
Cosmo. Look, bro. I already know where you at with it, because I'm there with you. But what I'm saying is, for those who are not learned, then we have to walk it through, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I can't let you punch on him when you know.
I'm not punching,
because
brother.
you pulling some slick ones on him. You pulling some slick
Yeah,
ones.
I'm not gonna allow him. He gonna get those hits in. I could take those punches, but it ain't gonna land.
Well,
it gonna slip. These are slips. Because
he
cannot prove. He cannot prove what he's saying is actually real, because there's all different type of variables within those scriptures, and he's not reading them correctly. He's reading them as a servant. He's not reading them as a master. That's what he's not doing.
I mean,
he's
that's
not going to be
fine.
able to get it done with me.
Judge.
Nigga.
That's
He's not going to be able to get it
fine
done
that
with me.
you believe that, but what I would say is that
yeah, I know you would like to
that's
say a
not
lot.
what the scriptures say. The scriptures don't tell you
You're reading them wrong.
anything that you just said. Everything
Hey, look,
that
man,
you
you're
just
reading
said
them
is
wrong.
okay. Well, tell me where I read them wrong, brother.
I just told you.
He said you read the book upside down, Chief.
They said, let us go down. They said, let us go down. Let us.
Well, it
Yeah.
says let us.
It says let us make man.
Yeah. So who is the us? Nigga?
Yeah, that debunks you. That debunks you, Chief. I am.
Our.
Plurality.
That's plural.
Please stop.
Our image. That's plural.
Let these niggas learn. We gotta learn, niggas, bro. That's the real way, right?
That's psychopathic. You telling me that man had multiple motherfucking personalities? Man, that's kind of psychopathic, my nigga.
It was multiple.
It's bipolar, huh?
Don't do that with me,
It was bipolar back then.
It was multiple.
Do that with me, man.
All working for God, and God is not the highest. That's what I'm telling you, and I'm positive. And there's no one in the world who can tell me that I'm fucking wrong.
Well, I'll be the one.
I agree with that one. I agree with that.
Hey, listen, all right, I'm gonna stay out of it, Chief.
No, go ahead,
hey, listen, man, Chief a dirty nigga, man.
Go ahead, Cosmo. What you
man.
He's good. He said he's gonna stay out of it.
I'm gonna stay out of this one. Y'all gotta fight. Y'all gonna have to fight. Y'all gonna have these conversations. Y'all gotta be able to box around what he's saying, because he's saying bullshit and eat that shit up. And listen, I'm gonna start it off. From the very beginning, Genesis 1:1, it says Elohim created. Bara Baha Elohim created the earth. A plurality. So from the top beginning, they're never talking about one singular God. It is multiple deities, and tell him to prove which one he's praying to. Which one is man made in the image of, if he's saying, let us go down?
Yeah, what he said.
Is it Lord?
Yeah,
is he in the image of the Lord? Is he in the image of God? Or is he in the image of Lord God?
What he said, Chief I Am. What he said.
Yeah.
This is what I'll say. Hey, shout out to you, Cosmo. I fuck with you, big dog, in the game. Hey, repeat the question.
Hey, but Chief, you slick, bro. I picked the game, nigga. You just played some 48 laws of power on y'all niggas. Y'all know that, right? I just picked this game. Because he got us talking about his Bible, bro.
For the dust to settle. Hey, Shaq,
you slick bastard.
Just repeat the question, bro.
Okay, hold on. I got a question for you.
No, nigga, no. You don't get no more questions, nigga. No, nigga. I want these brothers.
Y'all got to fight, man. Y'all got to go give Chief his head up, man. Go give Chief his head. He boxing two of y'all. So
he ain't boxing me because I peeped that he wanted to talk about his Bible. That's why I peeped the game. 48 laws of power. I peeped it.
I rocks with the book, bro. Tell me
I know you
where the book is wrong. In your own words.
You asking me?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, well, first of all, you said tell me the book is wrong.
Look at Cosmo. You talking to me?
Okay.
I know Cosmo. I've watched all of his videos.
I got him, Cosmo.
And I've studied all. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna tell you, brothers, man. Listen, man. This is the reality, man. Nothing is what you believe it is. The majority of things that you believe are true are just based.
Man, hell no, nigga. Don't flip.
Propaganda.
Don't flip, nigga. Don't flip, nigga.
But this is what I will say.
What was the original name of the book, Chief?
Nigga, hell no, ain't no kumbaya, nigga.
I'm not kumbaya, nigga. I said, Cosmo, shut the fuck up, nigga. That's what I said, nigga.
What was the original name of the book, Chief?
You said what?
What was the original name of that book you talking about?
Which book?
The one you said your book, the book you talking about. What was the name of it?
Yeah, Genesis, nigga. Genesis 1 and 1 and
we in Genesis
1 and 8.
No, I'm saying what was the name of the book? You saying you talking about your book? What's the name of your book? What's the name of it?
Who was I talking to?
Okay.
We ain't law specific, brother. You got to be specific.
You're talking about the scriptures in your book. What's the original name of your book?
The original name of the Bible?
Right. What is you call it the Bible. Yeah.
I rock with the Bible.
You call it the Bible.
I have understanding that solidifies the original God of the Bible
What was the name of it?
Because you niggas don't even know that there's multiple gods in the Bible. Y'all
Okay, but what was the what was the original name
y'all
though?
think that the nigga speaking in Genesis is the same nigga speaking in motherfucking Ezekiel. You niggas is crazy.
Hey, T, what's the name of the book, bro? You call it the Bible, right?
You said what?
You call it the Bible, correct?
Yeah, the Bible. Yes, I do.
Okay, now that's in English though, correct? That's English.
Yeah, that's the only
Bible is
language I
English.
speak, brother. That's the only language I speak.
Well, you Hebrew. I thought you don't know no Hebrew. But you know what I'm saying? Words
I know
in
a
the
little bit of Hebrew, but I speak English.
Bible? Okay. All right.
So I'm saying, what you
So
got?
no, I'm sorry because I'm trying to. Okay, what does Helios Biblios mean?
Shit, Helios. I think that has
Helios.
something to do with like the sun book. I think
I'm actually, I don't know.
When you say Helios, it makes me think about
Helios Biblios.
You know what I mean?
Helios Biblios.
So what does it mean to you, brother? What does it mean?
The hell am I know? I'm asking you, nigga. You the chief, nigga.
Well, listen, this is what I'll tell you.
Okay. This nigga.
This is what I'll tell you. The majority of learned men on the planet who are about business and theirs, they recognize that this bibliotext is the ruler of these lands. Now, whether that the texts are accurate or inaccurate or a little bit here and a little bit there, that could be the conversation of contention. But there's nothing in contention about whether the world is utilizing the so-called Bible. The world is the world we live in currently today, all law, whether it's Islamic, right, Christian, Judaic, it all spans from them 613 law, statutes, and commandments written within the first 5 books, which is commonly referred to as the Torah. So you tell me where I'm wrong at, and then we can just talk about that. Damn, did it cut out?
No. I was
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just tell me
Yeah,
where
you was like the Book of the Sun. Yeah, or the Sun book.
And that's what did you say? You said what did you say?
Helios. Yeah, Helios Biblios. Yeah.
Helios
Sun book.
The book
Helios
of Sun.
Biblios. Yeah, the Sun book, or the Book of the Sun. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Which later, like you said, got interpreted. It was really about got interpreted into being so-called we now consider the Holy Bible. So the Bible is a carbon copy of Helios Biblios.
Well, I can't agree with you on that because you're saying that Helios Biblios is a certified copy, or like you said it's a copy of. Like what the
No, I said the Holy Bible is a copy of that. Carbon copy of that. Of those religious Greek texts and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, okay. Shit. I'm not what I don't even know what that means, but okay. Where are we going with it?
Nowhere.
Where are we going? Are we saying that the Bible is a lie because it is a compilation of books which were gathered by the smartest people on the planet, and they wove it into our current realities so that
smartest are cunning. The smartest are the cunning, the most cunning kind.
Oh, okay. Are you a cunning nigga, bro, or not?
No, sir. No, I'm not. I try to tell it like it is, sir, Mr.
Hey,
Helio.
this nigga, God, a lot of niggas said he not cunning. This nigga is all.
I said it like it is, Helio.
These niggas, listen, bro.
I'm not cunning, sir. I tell it like it is, man. I try to tell it like it is.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, bro. Everything that y'all think crackers did, it was niggas that did it, bro.
No, Navi, you right.
I don't agree with that.
I thought it was infallible.
What's that?
You know what? I wasn't even supposed to say nothing. My bad.
Hey, but Chief, I don't agree with that.
I didn't say nothing though. I'm blaming it on Navi. Navi passed me the weed.
Navi down in the chat. We never talking about in the chat. Salute.
Cosmo, say that. Say what you say, Cosmo. You said it's infallible. The scriptures are infallible. Well, then I would say absolutely, because the entire current world, Navi, the entire current world is operating off of this book that you say is a fabrication of indigenous cultures all around the planet.
That is not true.
Okay, well, guess what? I don't know that if it's not true. What I do know is that it's in control.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you got to say about that?
All right, so let me get in here, Shaq.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all do-si-doing around this motherfucker. I'm about to go straight beeline to this nigga.
Let's go.
Let's start from point A. Right? The Holy Bible. Can you translate that to something that we can can you translate that in something that we can know in English? What is the Holy Bible mean in English?
Well, the holy in English doesn't mean what it means in the Hebrew text.
I didn't ask you that. Give me a definition.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Translate, bro. I need you to translate. I'm about to speed you up, nigga.
Okay, so the Holy Bible means separate. Separate.
No. Holy and Bible. Those are two words. Separate.
Yeah, well, holy means separate.
Okay. Where you get that from?
Holy in the Hebrew, everything I'm gonna tell you is gonna go to the Hebrew. It means separate.
Holy.
Holy means separate.
Okay. Where can I reference that at? Just spit. We from the hip right now. We from the hip. What is holy? Give me a reference. Hurry up.
Holy Strong's is 6918. Quadash. That's what it means. The word holy in the Hebrew means quadash.
So you telling me quadash means separate, or does it mean proof?
It means sacred, holy and sacred. It means separated.
No, it doesn't mean separate. It means proof. Kadash means proof.
I mean, shit.
All right, so what is Bible? What is Bible? We talking English here. English, not Hebrew. Not these other things. So let me correct you. I'm older than you. Let me correct you.
That's right.
Holy is equal. Helios, right? Helios and on means what? Means the sun, right? Right? Bible is biblios, right? If you want to deal with the consonants and all the different words that relate to that, means bibliography, which is a book.
Or pages.
The book of the son
of the holy
people.
Yeah. Okay. So what's wrong with
All right. So stop. Don't do that. So with that being said, is these books, right? These books, plural, are books about a people, or is it dealing with some type of proselytation or evangelic type of thing that is dealing with a religion?
Oh, absolutely not. The word.
No. I gave you two options. Is it evangelical?
I'm agreeing with your first option.
Hold on. Is it evangelical, proselytizing, or is it a book about people?
It's a book about people.
Okay. Right. So, if that's the case, when you're dealing with your Genesis and so on and so forth, right? Is these things talking about what people did versus what somebody that was a spook in the sky, tiptoeing on clouds and shit and all these things?
People.
Okay. So these was people doing something at this time, right? Because the word was what? And the word was with what?
The word was written.
It was made flesh.
See, but this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna speed this nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to get past the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because what I want him to do, because he say that the nigga is the original man and the nigga is in America. So what I need him to do is give us a good synopsis of the Bible relating to America. That's where I want him to get to. Can you prove that Bible is the American? That's what I want him to do. He pressed that Bible on us. Boy, he want to beat us over the head with the motherfucker. I want to see what he can do with that. I want to see what he can do. Can you do it, Leroy?
Wiggle.
Come on,
that nigga Mike.
Come on, Chief. Your Bible says you're supposed to be readily prepared to defend the word of the Lord.
I was asking you niggas while I was in the bathroom. You say, can he do it? I said, can he not? Hold on. Let's drop sources. Chief I Am, call me fucking King I Am, nigga. What I'm about to play you niggas according to my violin. Let's do it. So
you act like you the only motherfucker that ain't read that goddamn Bible, bro. I'm trying to ask you, how many of them did you read, nigga? How many have you read?
Listen, I know you say things like this.
Do you call it a Bible or do you call it a book?
I call it the word.
That part. You call it the word. Oh,
the word. That's it. That's what I call it, the word.
Okay, who wrote that shit? If it's the word, somebody had to write it.
Shit, men wrote it.
Okay, so how many books is within that one Bible?
80.
80.
Huh?
So there's a bunch of motherfuckers that wrote that motherfucker, right? And somebody condensed all them books. Somebody condensed all them books into one.
Okay, and what does that mean? That
okay.
means
All right. So you keep making it singular though.
Well, it's singular because it's the faith.
Okay, so when did that faith? Okay, so when did that faith happen? When did that faith happen? When did
over time.
Over time. So within that over time, where did it originate?
Shit, it originated with the people.
Okay, so if that's the case, if it came through people that put different things at a certain point in time, and we hear where we at, the bastardization of it right now to be a faith, is that for everybody to follow, or is that people's choice?
Hell no, this book ain't from everybody. Hell no.
No. Don't do that. You cut it off.
No,
I said
I'm
for
telling you
everybody.
the truth.
No. I said, is it for everybody to follow, or is it for people's choice?
It's not for everybody to follow, and neither is it for your choice. This is for a specific group of people on the planet, the chosen, the niggas. The niggas of the world are the chosen people of the planet. All DNA on the planet, all bloodlines, all histories. And listen what I'm saying, because I know what I'm saying, and nobody can tell me I'm wrong. They come from the niggas. Everything I'm telling you. All
what does
creation.
Israelite stand for?
Yeah. I'm a nigga. I'm a niggaologist. Yeah, I'm like Smoke.
Hey, Chief, what does Israelite stand for?
Shit, Israelite is a modern term to describe the chosen people of the creator of the fucking universe. Yeah.
El Capitan.
Yeah, you can call me Capitan, but you like that response, don't you, Cosmo? Come on.
I see what you're doing, boy. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Because I know I'm dealing with lawyers. You know, niggas turn into lawyers even when they ain't went to law school. So go ahead.
Wait.
Hey, niggas been lawyers before law school, bro.
Wait. He said niggas turn into. Where you bring that?
I know.
You pulled that out.
I know that was
going to get you with that one.
I knew that was going to offend you, cuz.
Hell yeah, because by the
that's why I said it, nigga.
No,
hold on. Tell me one lawyer that went to law school.
No, what he said was, it is because
I
say so.
No.
And you can't be questioned, my nigga. I know what you said, nigga.
Okay, my bad.
You ain't slick, my nigga. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, bro. Hey, if you talk about a lawyer and shit like that, nigga, that means you ain't to be questioned. See, that's what I'd say. Jim Jones shit. There ain't nobody drinking that Jim Jones juice. Ain't nobody drinking that shit, nigga. Nigga, you got to prove up on that shit. That's why I mentioned proselyte, evangelical shit you doing, bro. You want niggas to drink that juice, nigga, and it ain't gonna happen. And I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen. That's the shit. All right, go ahead.
Let me ask the question.
Yeah, here we go, big question.
No, I'm gonna switch the subject a little bit, but it's on the same thing. But switch.
Yeah, cool. Appreciate
it. We see, Iran and Israel throwing bombs and stuff, and they're in the ceasefire right now.
Good shit.
To your understanding, Chief IM, who is the God of Israel and who is the God of Iran?
Satan. You see how quick that came out? Satan. Yeah. That's how easy it was. Yeah. Well, hold on. What's his name? What's the nigga's name in the Owaspy that got all of the nations to come together to create the Bible? What was his name? Cosmo. What was his name?
Luamon.
Yeah, Luamon. That's a cold ass name, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
They gonna hate that name. That everybody in the chat is gonna hate that name in their lifetime.
Yeah,
they don't even know it yet. The nigga that come back on Revelations 19 and 11 riding on that nag, that nigga riding on that nag and say he got a name that don't nobody know.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you that name is Luamon. He is your Christ. The nigga who put the Bible together, he made up the invented literary character called Jeebus.
How many years did it take, bro, for them to put it together? All of it.
Well,
like 3 years.
The Torah and Tanakh was put together in between 496 BC and 450 at the first Sanhedrin, Great Sanhedrin Council It was done by 450. This second temple period.
There you go.
Yeah. But the WASPI gives us an exact date. How many years?
Yeah, 496.
Now let me ask you a question, Cosmo. What was the purpose of doing that?
To make slaves out of men, to indoctrinate them and to make them slaves in this world and the next.
All right.
Mind control.
Bingo.
Thank you, sir. That was excellent. Man, how the hell? That was smooth.
Bingo.
That was smooth as a baby behind.
Y'all want smooth
No.
ass
That
was smooth as a baby behind.
Yes.
Who are the only group of people
Hey, Chief I Am, you had your opportunity,
that was fucking
bro.
with the great
Chief
spirit.
I Am, you had your opportunity.
Who was the only people on the planet?
Chief I Am, no, bro.
It's a few, but you know the Israel in there.
Hold on.
That's right.
Cosmo. Hold on, Chief I Am. Hey, hold on.
Yes,
Chief
he designed the cross too, Free Papua. It's called the
Hold
Kai
on,
Rose.
Cosmo. Hold
Kai
on,
in the row.
I bury that nigga. It's called the Kai in the row. And he showed it, and he showed it to one of his very first prophets, the nigga who put the book together himself, Constantine.
Okay,
Chief I Am, you gotta be quiet because you passed it off to Cosmo, bro.
Well,
You
no,
can't keep
I'm
talking
just
now. You can't keep talking now.
I'm well
because
studied, and I know.
I'm
Cosmo
building
is well
with
studied as
Cosmo,
well.
man. You
You
gotta
know
be
what I
quiet, bro.
Yeah, Chief, you on your pockets, brother.
Yeah, man.
Gotta sit on your pockets.
You ran, nigga. Hey, you asked Cosmo for help, my nigga.
You said I'm on my big pockets.
No,
Sit on your pockets, man. Let them cook, girl.
He's not totally wrong. He's not totally wrong when he say Shaitan, but you dig what I'm saying? But you gotta recognize Shaitan is an action. It's not really a name. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a thing, but it's, it more describes what something is.
Okay, so Cosmo.
Satan literally means self.
Okay, so Cosmo, repeat the last thing you said before we did all this extra deflecting that that Chief I Am wanted to do. You actually said something in the sense of bring it back because this nigga didn't make me forget my damn question.
Religion was created to make slaves of men in this world and next. See, what real spirituality does is allow you to advance to approach what is called approaching the Godhead.
Hold on, you gotta
no, it ain't no hold on, Chief I Am. Relax, bro.
Nah, you gotta slow it down. You speaking
man, he ain't gotta slow it down, man. Kick
back,
bro.
It's basically, come on, it's basically, being 100 with everything. You dig what I'm talking about? Approaching life with a higher light, with trying to do good, and the basics of all that. You dig what I'm talking about? But there is a thing in man, right? That once he dies, it keeps going. That thing, your soul, becomes what we know as God after it earns the rank. God is a title.
I got a question. Hold on, y'all. I got a question. Now, at that time where there was a decision to be made in the 4 BC, the 400 BC, what was going on at that time where they had to make a decision to do that?
Well, you got to remember, war is always cranking at that time. Then okay, let me get this straight, because see, this is where the trick come in.
That's right.
This is where the trick come in, A-Time, and they don't explain it. They don't explain it. The Jew and the Israelite are not the same thing or the same people. So the people of the book are actually Jews, not Israelites. And the people of the book do everything the opposite of what the true people of the Great Spirit do. For instance, when they came out of Egypt, the Levitican, which is the name of the false people, it means hanger on, wanna be. What do they want to be? They want to be Israel. That's why they needed a book. They didn't have any history behind them. And these go on to be your Jews. Sanhedrin, what do you call them? Pharisees, Sadducees.
Right,
This is why it was okay for them. This is why it was okay for them to kill Jesus, because they never was the same people.
Now, I got another follow-up question, because you brought something else. Because during that time, they had councils doing this shit, right?
Hey, Cosmo.
Hold on.
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on. Before we even get to the great Sanhedrin and all that writing, you got to remember they had been conquered, and the Jews, not the Israelites. The Israelites were after Egypt. True Israel was never enslaved, so they never went. They never were in Assyrian captivity. They never were in Babylonian, Persian, or Mede, or subject under the Greek and Roman. After that,
Why, Cosmo? Why?
Why? Because where the Romans were in the east, right, of Egypt, the real Israelites and Moses went west across the top of Africa. So everybody, listen, what I'm telling you is the book is not written by Israelite, it's written by their enemies. This is even
I got pushback for that. But I don't even want to go there with y'all right now.
Nah,
I want to deal with. I want to deal.
Man, all I want to know was this nigga eat bacon and eggs. That's all I want to know.
Stay on the 400 BCs, and that's why I was asking the question. They raised these councils at this time. Why did they raise these councils? To be able to change the narrative of what was going on at that time. They raised councils for that, and these councils, I can show you pictures of these councils, was niggas.
But I'm not. Hold on, stay right there. Those were the governments, and the people was always against the government, aka the council, aka the pharaohs.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
The impression that niggas wouldn't do this shit to niggas. You niggas are fucking crazy.
Nah, we're not talking about that.
You niggas are
we're not talking about that. This is a given. Because it's not just not just us up here talking, because people was in the chat trying to figure out where we going with this shit. So
Cosmo, give him book chapter verse, man.
Well, look, hold on. Before we go there, remember, hold on, we ain't got to go past the Bible. Yeah. I'm not giving
I'm talking about Owaski. Give him book.
We ain't gonna go there. We ain't got to go there.
Yeah, let him do what he do, Chief I Am. Come on, chill out. Bro.
Listen, we got to remember at this time, the God of the Bible is using Cyrus, King Cyrus, the Persian, as his prophet and his savior, his Messiah. Cyrus, the Persian, was the biblical Messiah before Jesus. That's even in the Bible.
That's true.
And it's not even apocrypha.
You
know what I mean? This is Book of Daniel. You dig what I'm saying? So you got to remember, he using Cyrus as his boss dog. He using the enemy as his savior. So when you're talking about the council, remember the nigga who is actually sitting in the councils is the slaves. The Hebrews is the Jews, is the slaves. You dig what I'm talking about? They did have the ecumenical, the very first Sanhedrin. You dig what I'm talking about? After that, they start piecing it together. But the first Sanhedrin wasn't until 450. It's 50 years later after they compiled it. The nigga Ezra in the Bible. Listen, y'all.
Hold on, Cosmo.
The nigga Ezra. Hold on one second. Y'all not gonna believe this, because this how the Bible came about, y'all. Y'all not gonna believe this.
Hold on, before you say what you about to say, don't shit on the brother, bro. Just give it.
I'm not gonna shit on him. I'm not gonna shit on him. I'm gonna tell the truth. The nigga said an angel came out of nowhere, poof, talking to the nigga, and handed him a cup of fire water. It looked like fire. He said it looked like fire. It was Molly water. The nigga drunk the Molly water, right? And the nigga didn't stop talking for 40 days. He had to have scribes around him 24/7. Even when he was asleep, the nigga Ezra was talking. So he had to have 5 scribes around him 24/7 for 40 days. And that's how the Bible came. Or that's how Torah.
That's how the law was
brought back.
Yeah. So go back to you said the slaves.
So the whole, so Moses, that in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Moses would have never came with none of that. All of that comes directly out of the Babylonian literature.
So
it is 100% Atrahasis. It's
hold on, go back.
So for
go
you
back
to say
the
that,
council, right?
You're saying that the Tanakh was destroyed, right? You're saying it was destroyed at one point in time?
No, I'm telling you, the real Israelites never had a book. Only the niggas who go, the fake people who start serving a Lord and a God, who are called Jews, who need a book and laws because they are lawless, had a book. Ain't the law for the lawless?
Yeah, you right.
Well, the real Israelites had only 10 laws. 10.
Go back to the council, right? You
and
said
they were
slaves were put into the council, right? Which would be like the administration, right? So by who? So that means they were selected to be administrators.
Right, by Cyrus.
That's all I want to know. That's all I wanted to interject.
Correct. Like Daniel, like Ezra, like these niggas. Remember they cut the nigga Daniel dick off. He was a eunuch. Remember Shadrach? Remember Shadrach, Meshach, and a bad Negro? Remember them niggas?
Nigga, it's not a bad Negro.
We say a bad Negro. Shadrach, Meshach, and a bad Negro. It was eunuchs.
Damn.
So hold on. So what you're saying is that the story of Daniel is correlating or corresponding to the pre-Roman takeover? Because that's what they were doing.
I'm saying the story is backdated and written in the history. The story comes much later. The full Bible and Tanakh are two different things. You dig what I'm talking about? The Torah, or the first 5 books or whatever. And well, first of all, there was 204 books of Torah. We only got 5. Right? There was 204. So, first of all, what the fuck is missing? Secondly, you dig what I'm talking about? Even if you count the 44 books of the Old Testament, you dig what I'm talking about? That's 160 still gone.
But also the legend says it. Okay, so that makes sense now because the legend says that everybody was not even supposed to read. So you saying the people that they selected to give out these stories and write these books, they was telling these other people to try to indoctrinate them and mentally fuck them.
They was already the learned wise men of the Jews. And
because everybody didn't read those books and script. They didn't have the privilege of reading them. So so they can just tell a motherfucker anything, and the motherfucker got to believe.
In the spirit of everything that I've been taught, can you prove it, my nigga?
What's that?
Can you prove it?
Prove what?
What you're talking about right now.
Yeah, man. This is everything that I'm talking about is historical, right?
Will you prove
the very first Sanhedrin, we know it happened in 450. It's not a guess. You dig what I'm talking about? But what I'm saying,
but what they were talking about and conversing and what they decided, that is only upon the ears of those who can hear it. So what I'm saying is, can you fucking prove it?
Yeah, I can go right in your Bible to 2nd Ezra 14, starting about 21 on down. It said that nigga drunk that Molly water and talked for 40 straight days.
Okay, I agree with that. What I'm saying, my nigga, can you prove everything else you saying?
Yes, nigga. Yes, listen. I can't even pull up my screen, right? Smoke not here. Anybody just pull up the Great Sanhedrin. I mean, the great, the very first Sanhedrin. It was in Babylon. This is during the time of Darius, Cambyses, Artaxerxes. All that stuff is documented.
Yeah, but those people that went west was not a part of the 10 tribes. Those were the tribe of Judah. Those were the tribe of Judah.
10 tribes, that 10 tribes, 12 tribes shit is how they usurped the history. They used the zodiacal
I get that.
Zodiacal chart to write themselves into a history and usurp it. There were no 12 tribes.
No, I get that. But it's a reflection.
Right. There were no 12 tribes of Israel. There were 12 tribes of Jews that they created.
But that Jew was not
12 tribes of Jews and 12 tribes of Israel.
No, we just dealing with the people. Let's deal with the people. Let's just deal with the people. Let's not go with the Jews.
Israel ain't got nothing to do with the Jews. They're two different people, two different things, in two different places.
Let's deal with the people. Hold on, Chief I am. Let's deal with the people, right? In the time of Xerxes and Cyrus and people like that, there was a separation at that time, right? There was a group of people, right? If you want to deal with the 12 zodiacs, cool. But there still was a people as above, so below. These people, the two, right, which the Benjamin actually went up in Judah, they went west. That's what you said. These people went west.
No.
And they was the last to be conquered in that land that actually decided to move.
Listen, it's the opposite.
There was other people that actually did go along with what you're talking about, the Sanhedrin and those type of things.
This is thousands deal with the narrative. You got to understand it's about 1,100 years from the time they leave in the year 1553. They were done in 1549. That whole story of 40 years walking around, wandering in the desert has nothing to do with real Israelites.
Only talking about BC. Hold on, Chief I am. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
And I have actual first-hand sources.
I'm not gonna let you talk, bro. We gonna be talking at the same time. Let me ask him a question.
My bad.
Right. So is this 1500 BC?
15. The exact time it took 4.5 years for them to walk roughly 3.5 to 4.2 million people.
Yeah,
from
that's cap.
Egypt.
Yeah, I already know that's cap. I agree with you on that. That's cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they went west. The real Israelites went west. The other niggas, if the real Israelites is west, right, with Moses and them, who is these niggas in the east setting up the kingdom of Israel? How can you set up a kingdom if you're scattered to the four winds? Right? So how are you setting up a kingdom of Judah, right? A kingdom of Israel. You're going to war, which a real Israelite would never, ever, he would die before he picked up and killed anything, even for his food.
That is true. But everything else you saying,
he would never war. Guess what else we would never do? We would never praise a king.
Hold on, why are you saying we, nigga?
Because guess what? That light. What makes a real Israelite, is the same thing that makes an Algonquin. They praise the Great Spirit. It's not that they necessarily the same people, but they do the same thing.
Okay. Shout out to
So
you.
what does an Israelite mean? I asked that question earlier. What does Israelite mean?
Listen, it means praiser of the Great Spirit. The word Israel is 100% Egyptian, but that ain't even the name of the people. There ain't no 12 tribes. There's only 2. The tribes are Iz, I-Z, and Zerl, V-E-R-L. Iz and Zerl. Those are the people who in 3953 BC were walked into the land that would become Egypt 800 years later.
So what I would say is, I don't agree with you, nigga.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one.
I don't care. I'm saying
we're not supposed to agree. That's why we're intellectuals, right?
I don't care if you agree. I'll just be, I'll be sourcing up because I know what I'll be doing. You know what I mean? If you notice, I'm not guessing. I'm giving you dates. I'm saying in 3953 BC, Abraham walked them in. In 1553 BC, 2,400 years later, Moses walked them out.
So
they didn't go east. They didn't go to the Levant. They didn't go to
the Levant is over here, nigga. So what do we?
No, Levant is north and east of Egypt.
And where's Egypt at?
Egypt is in the same place it's always been.
Illinois.
Fuck no, it's in Africa, nigga.
No,
Illinois.
No. That's where I was.
No, listen. If y'all trying to call the ancient civilization over here that was buried from a great cataclysm, Egypt, you're capping. That is not Egypt.
No.
Just because you got maybe some similar things that's from over here that you find over there, do not mean that they the same people.
That's why I was
mentioned that earlier. That's what we trying to say.
That's why I was making a point of that the sources, right? This is what I was trying to tell Dulcinea. Like all of the crops and the sources of everything that's been going on that moved around the world comes from America, because America has never been desolate. All these other places are desolate.
I'm not even debating. I'm not debating if the gods came from the West. I'm not debating.
But the still got their own
Listen, the Egyptian gods. Hold on, listen. The gods of Egypt. Hold on, the gods of Egypt. Listen. Hold on, the gods of Egypt show themselves coming from the West.
Cosmon, I just want to give the people a caveat. I just want y'all to hear what this nigga is about to say about the gods being from the West and the people not. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead, Cosmo.
Right. So, anyways, if anybody know, they know anything about Cosmo. God ain't no spooky thing. God is a man. Yeah. Right. So if the gods, listen, I'm just saying, even though there is Egyptian stuff to show that the gods were coming from the West, not the East. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't mean that it was anywhere near the time of what I'm talking about. Because even if that's so, they only come at the foundation of Egypt at the earliest 3150 BC. We talking about 800 years before Kemet. Wasn't no Kemet. Wasn't no Egypt. Wasn't none of that there. You dig what I'm talking about? It was some other, the land was there, was what I'm saying, but consolidated to make what we know as the kingdom and all that. That shit don't come to later. That shit is a baby.
I think all of it's made up, bro. I don't believe it ever existed. I think it was made up.
Everything got a slant on it, Shaq. If it's not flat out just a lie, if it's not a flat out lie, even the lies got a little bit of grain of truth in them, but even them got a slant on it. So you gotta find that little line of light in everything.
Yeah, I would say this though, Shaq. This is something that this type of conversation is something that people are scared to have.
They are.
They're gonna deflect, and everybody else. This is why I brought up.
Free Papua, your God fake. You serve a man that came out of a woman's funky.
Hold on, guys.
Nigga, shut
For
up.
you niggas,
Hold on, guys, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Whoa,
why I say. That's
whoa,
why I
whoa,
brought.
whoa.
Hold on,
What the fuck is happening, Kyle?
hold on, man.
What though?
And I'll
Hold
bake
on,
you
man.
and your little funky God. Jesus,
Hold
hey,
on.
listen. What you need to do is stop praising the Polyanists of Tayana. That's your Jesus. Your whole God is fake, Free Papua. Guess what? We can see your God. Your God got beat up. Huh? Didn't Joshua beat your God up? I mean, didn't Judah beat your God up? Right? Didn't they change his name to Israel? Jacob,
Cosmo, you talking about black on black crime, man. You talking about black on black crime. Man.
Black on black crime, they the very first to do it. It's in the Bible. Recorded.
Everybody
Free
who
Papua
knows
is not black. He is not a nigga. He is a beaner. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'll wear you out. Hit the link with your coward ass. You always in the chat talking. As a matter of fact, shut up, punk. You know what?
Shit, you about to cancel that nigga ticket?
Hold on, man. I'm about to shoot this nigga. Shut up, punk.
Man, hey, look. Hey, I got a question, man.
Link, pussy.
The other day, a nigga canceled my ticket in the chat. Who did it? Was it you, A-Time? A-Time gone, huh?
A-Time dip? No, but see, like I said, I'm in the mindset that yes, people from one landmass travel to another landmass, bro. I'm not in the mindset that one motherfucker species came from one. Nah. Hell nah. I ain't going with that.
Do you believe in cataclysms?
It's a possibility because we know volcanoes happen. We know tsunamis happen. We know, you know what I'm saying, earthquakes happen. So that's a possibility.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
What if one caused a glacial maximum?
That's a possibility. That's a theory.
Like that shit could wipe out everything, right?
Yeah, I'm not opposed to any theories.
And what if it fuck up some shit, right? And to where a genetic bottleneck event happened, right? So the people is, you know, nigga stocks. Let's just say they all nigga stocks, but they, you know, niggas come in every color. Generally brown, but
right,
come in every color. Red, yellow, pale, high yellow. You dig what I'm talking about? The damn near blue black. You dig what I'm saying?
Indigo.
So what if after a cataclysm and a genetic bottleneck event, people do come from one place, but it's no longer above the water, right? And this is where you get your stories of Mu, Atlantis, Lemuria, all that stuff from, because a continent was sunk and it caused the cataclysm, right? And these people who is all niggas, all aboriginal, just go on. Some of them go to Asia and start off and become the originals. You dig what I'm talking about? And then some go east and go to America. Some go west and go to India. And another one go even further west and go to Africa. You dig what I'm talking about? And then they start populating from there. You dig what I'm talking about? So
I like the theory, but I don't think there's enough evidence to support
there was
it,
a
because
place.
you got to tell me, what did they use? What was the cataclysm? What was it?
The cataclysm was a flood.
Okay, so what did these people use to escape that flood then?
Boats. But it's not. But it's not like
they made boats. Okay, no, that's fine. You telling me they was making boats that was sufficient enough to survive that type of flood cataclysm, where that motherfucker flooded a whole goddamn continent.
Yeah. I'm saying it. I
can't rock with that, bro. Because I can't rock with that. I like the theory, but I can't rock with it.
I think the stories of Noah, like that, are allegory for real events. See, Noah ain't a man. Noah is a time.
No, I can agree. I can get down with the floods because we know floods happen and it moved people to other regions. But I'm just talking a whole motherfucking. I don't know about that, bro.
Listen,
that's a stretch for me.
Listen, an ark ain't a boat. Noah ain't a man. Noah is a representation for the men who survived the genetic bottleneck event. Noah is a time, right? Noah is a time when a great cataclysm happens. During that time, it is called an ark. It is a 3,600 year span of time. Guess what? Every bit of time is measured in what? Arcs. Arc seconds, arc minutes. You dig what I'm talking about? So you can't have time without a space. So this is the Ark of Noah, and it's where the earth was 24,000 years ago.
Yeah, I just can't go with that, Cosmo, because how would they store the information to preserve that information if this big ass flood, you know what I'm saying, got rid of everything?
Right, everybody, because we come from an intelligent people, right? Where they go
I like the theory.
They write the stories. This is why everybody has a story of the flood. Ain't no people on the earth that don't have one.
Well, that's because people live in areas where floods can happen. Volcanoes. These so-called cataclysmics, I agree with you that they happen, but I don't believe it just completely one tap into another, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. What if, Chief? Hold on, before we go too far. Shaq, what if, though, the same cataclysm that sunk a continent that is now the Pacific floor, right? It used to be above the Pacific, which is now the floor of the Pacific, also caused the Pacific Ring of Fire to produce all at once. This is why all the volcanoes are the same age except 5. They are the most volcanic active. Why? Because it is the greatest time of moving energy happened on the planet in the last 25,000 years. And because of the sinking continent, it created a circular type shape, which is called today the Pacific Ring of Fire.
It sounds like a good theory, but I just,
No, the thing ain't for me to believe, for you to believe.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just a different
I like the theory. No, I like the theory. That's what I'm saying. We're here with cerebral people. We're cerebral people, so
tell these
I don't try to push nothing on nobody, Chief.
Nah, nigga, tell these brothers and sisters, young brothers and sisters, why you know what you know. Be honest.
Because I'm a reader and I'm a studier, a scholar.
Of what?
Of everything.
Well, we'll put it all together for you.
Jaja, creator.
Okay. Tell me more.
There ain't no more. That's all.
If you don't mind.
So hold on. So you believe in the theory that there was Pangea and all these land masses were connected at one point then? Because that's what that explains. If this motherfucker saw
what it's explaining, Shaq Wheeler, is the cause for tectonic movement.
Okay.
This is the reason that the Pacific floor moves north and west. Why? Because an island was cut off the landmass. The landmass was called Pan, P-A-N, or Pan, right? And the remnant of Pan today in its northwest, where it's sitting, right, is called Japan. The remnant of Pan was literally carved right off the continent. Rest of it was pushed below.
Now, what if them people, like you said, was violating? No, what if those people was, like you said, let's go with that, what you said. What if those people was violating just all type of universal nature law, and that's why that energy did what it did to get rid of
That's exactly what explains what happens.
Because that's what I'm trying to say. With those, she trying to say, yeah, them people, man, was over there doing all type of shit, bro. Homosexuality, all type of shit was going on, bro.
But this is all around the world. And they said man had devolved back into a cannibal state to where he was damn near living like the beast. He was even practicing incest and stuff, and it lowered his genetic stock. He had lowered it by what they call retro breeding back into bad stocks. Lowered the overall spiritual grade of the people. The people went back to basically being cavemen. And it was because of that, and because the land and the heaven above it was no longer attainable. They wiped the heaven away and sunk the land. Basically, he didn't do it in anger, but just like a good gardener. Imagine a good gardener, and he has a sick plant. He cuts the part of the sick plant off to save the rest of the stalk. That's what he did with the human stock. You dig what I'm talking about? And he started over with niggas.
You know what?
Go on to be your mound builder stock. This is why mounds and this is what y'all need to understand.
That could explain why they wanted to be a mound. I got. That can explain why they
got
wanted to be
mounds
a mound.
everywhere across the world. But guess what? We also build. Because guess what? If they lived in a flat land, they didn't build mounds. Guess what they built? Walled cities.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Walled cities. So this is where many of your star forts come from. I'm saying many of them are 20,000 plus years old.
You know what? I like that theory, because even if you talk about those places over there in the Philippines and Fiji, the Fiji and all this, Fiji and all them places and shit, why you think they keep getting hit all the time with them damn what's the name?
Hurricanes, tornadoes, cyclones.
What's the other shit I just named earlier? Tsunamis. They get hit with them tsunamis.
Them too.
Probably because, like you said, the behavior that persists, that it got to wipe and clean it out every now and again. You know what I mean? Come through there and clean that shit up.
And then this is how
keep doing the same shit.
That mixing is how all through Southeast Asia, you dig what I'm talking about, into India, through Southeast Asia, you get a little taste of it up there in Northern Asia with Japan a little bit.
Yeah.
But this is why you got what they call mongrel, not Mongol.
Mongrel, those are mixed. Those breeds.
The mixed. These would be your quote unquote Negrito types, your Indian nigger Asian types, your Orakpundangs and your Adamanites and your Southeast Malaysian niggas and all that shit. It would even because what people don't know is from the Zagros Mountains, or roughly Assyria, right? All the way to Australia is Shem. So all of Persia, all the Uzbekistans, Kazakhstans, Persia,
Iran, and all that shit over there. Yeah, Iran,
all that shit, all the way up to Assyria. Everything east of the Zagros, including mainland India, and all the way through Myanmar, all the way below the Himalayas. That's a whole continent all by itself down into Australia. All one place called Shem. Asia and Russia, right? China and Russia anciently are called Japheth. Africa and the Middle East, everything west of the Zagros Mountains, the Middle East, Turkey, Africa, originally, and before Europe got its name. Because to my understanding, Europe doesn't get its name to around 4,500 BC-ish, 5,000 is BC-ish. New shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Europe doesn't have its name. Even Northern Europe is called Ham. Ancient Africa, Ham. The Americas, right, are called North and South Guatemala. The place where our people landed coming east out of this great sunken continent, right, which is in the Pacific, not the Atlantic. It's in the Pacific, right? They land in the place that we call today Guatemala. Guatemala means the land, or Guatemala means the four tribes, or four together, or the cross. This is why you got the cross is the oldest in America, because it's not the actual cross, it's the connecting of the things it does for the four corners, right? So it's the four tribes of America. So the land where they landed is called Guatemala, land of the four tribes. And from there, the people spread north and south. We the only people who primarily migrate north and south. Everybody else either stay where they at or they migrate east and west. And then, as I said, there's a fifth brother. Because, see, they only told us 3 parts of a 5-part story in that Bible. They told us Ham, Shem, and Japheth. You ain't tell us about the other 2 brothers. 1, Gautama, the Americas, and 2, Japan, the remnant of Pan, anciently called Yista. Right? So these are the 4 major land masses where people go on to repopulate it, hence sons. So Shem correlates, just like Noah, not only correlates to a time and also a people who survive a cataclysm, not a man per se. So does Ham, Shem, Japheth, Gautama, and Yista. They are times, groups of ships, a landmass, and the people who get off on that landmass and repopulate it. The story that they tell us in Bible is pure allegory, but it don't mean it didn't happen. They just told it in the fantastical way that benefits the God of the Bible.
Yeah, fables. Yeah. They took something that's small. They made it, big with
They made something big, made it little. You dig what I'm saying? And that's the story, in a nutshell. You know what I mean? Is and I ain't, me, I ain't never said nothing I couldn't show.
So let me, because remember I said earlier, do you think the Mayans are aboriginal to that area, that Mayan area, or do you think they came off of Cataclysmic, possibly, and settled in that area? Obviously a long time ago.
Okay, let me tell you my understanding.
Yeah,
the people who would have got off them ships, right, and repopulated that area, those are the original. This is 20, 22, 23, 24,000 years ago. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So the people who would have got off them ships would have been your original Ma and Ya. It means people of heaven and earth, or an illusion. They are something, they look like something they aren't. Right? This is why they call them Ma and Ya. So 20,000 years ago, you have your Ma and Ya people who we taught today, the She, the mound builder, right? 19,000 years after that, in the 1000s and 0 AD time, We get the Mayans, a whole different group of people. You dig what I'm talking about? No less descendant from that mound builder stock, but it has been so much variation in the people. And then, you know, we never had a color or caste system thing over here that we was big off of. We didn't never care about color. So everybody was seen to be, was beautiful. And we was good people, or you was good at what you asked. So we didn't have no problems mixing with each other.
You know what? I think different. I think there was a cash. I think it was a slightly cash. I think that still was probably a existent. You know what I'm saying?
Was that?
Or I think there were a version of a class or a caste already going on. The reason why it was so prevalent for when the foreigners came over, they was able to assimilate into that and use that actually against the actual indigenous or aboriginal people.
Yeah,
because it had to be something that was.
I think it's some truth to what you're saying. I think they set this trade network, this nationality, uniting the northern states. You dig what I'm talking about? I think that had already been done by 6,000 years ago, 4,000 BC. It was already done. We already had the 40 United Indian States. We already had it done. It's called Algonquin, or Egoquim is the real word, but it's a type of rulership. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
All in one. You dig what I'm talking about? What we would call
chief kingdoms,
Republican.
Yeah. If you got chiefdoms, you gotta have that's a class coming in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was why you're right. Why it will be prevalent for them, even if you're going back with the Confederate shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the Confederacies. You know what I mean? The Confederate papers.
And then for instance, the Yamasee was a confederacy.
Okay.
It's what we've been doing.
Right.
We got the Wheeler clan with the Superman clan with the Cosmon clan, and we got the same enemy. You know what we do? We put our little coins together and our little bullets together, and we go out and we defend against our enemy, our common enemy. We are at this point, our whole tribes together now, a confederation, or what they call a nation, a group of tribes. You dig what I'm talking? Okay, a familial line, right, is your bloodline, but multiple bloodlines put together is a clan, right? Multiple clans confederated together is a tribe. Multiple tribes.
Confederacy or Confederate. So you're saying the Confederate came before the tribe. I got you.
Yeah,
and they transformed it into calling it a tribe. I'm fucking with it.
That's what we do. That's what we fuck with each other. Because guess what? In the Shaq lived down in goddamn Florida. I'm way up here in Pennsylvania. He speak Timucua. I speak Okono. Right. Even though, well, let me put something different. Let's say he speak Calusa, right? He speak Calusa, and I speak Algonquin Okono, right? And I got copper, he got oranges. I need oranges. I like oranges. So when I come down there and I come down there, how did we do deals if we didn't speak the same language?
Well, the fact, okay, stay right there, because this is where it comes in, is where you got the different people in your family, right? Where you say they smart, super intelligent, or a genius. This is where that smart, intelligent genius should come in, right? You indigenous, universal, right? You got people in your family that just know shit. They just know how to do shit without even being taught and trained. So I'm in the belief that you got people in these different, like you said, clans, nations that can gravitate to shit, pick shit up faster and quicker than the obviously, than the other people, and then becomes the ambassadors, diplomats, translators.
Yeah.
Because that comes in different families. You know what I'm saying? You might have one brother that can't read as good, but that motherfucker can build a goddamn whole garage. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got a motherfucker that can't speak as well, but that motherfucker can read a goddamn map and travel this bitch like a motherfucker. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I'm not denying. I see your original one. Nobody is denying the name. You dig what I'm talking about of a tribe, and its modern concept comes from head right systems. You know what I mean, down in Barbados and places like that. You dig what I'm talking about? And a tribe is a piece of land and the people on it. Right? So it could have been anybody. You dig what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. I've taught that for years. You dig what I'm saying? It's in the head right system. And I agree. But there are things that are not commonly understood about what happened to America. And it didn't happen just once. You dig what I'm talking about? And people think like these events are like, 1 day, 2 days. No, these events many times take hundreds of years to complete themselves. So it be fucking up shit for a long time.
And like you said, you got different stuff going on. This is bro. I'm gonna believe they ain't not telling us how many people really on this goddamn continent, bro.
Man, they have no clue,
bro.
They guessing.
And there's different shit going on all around this motherfucker, bro, at the same time.
And now dig this. Now, believe it or not, they say it's roughly 8.3 billion people on the planet today. And they talking about population overload and all that shit and unsustainability. In the O, it says at the time that the Great Deluge happened, right? 24.4 billion people died. Only 12,420 people survived on 138 ships. Anybody ever heard that story before? 12,420 people survived on 138 ships, not 8 people on one boat. Which one make more sense? Hey, guess where? First of all, that came out in Owaspy first. But guess whose story that is? Who quotes what's in Owaspy word for word? The Algonquins. Huh? They talking about the vortex, all that, the 138 boats, all that crazy stuff Cosmo be saying. The Algonquins say. And we said it, and the faith that said it first. We had the story first. We told the Algonquins. Lord, our ancient ancestors, the mound builders, told us, the Algonquins. But funny, it's in there 60 plus years. Wait a minute. Owaspy came out, and the first time Sam Gill told the story was in 1943. So 62 years later, it gets written down for what they thought was the first time. It had already been in Owaspy.
And let me ask you this, Kama. What you think about this? The concept of building a tree house.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the thing, indigenous niggas came up with that?
Yes.
Some of these mound builder motherfuckers. There you go.
Listen. Let me tell you, bro, you right on. Especially the people who grew in who came up in jungle environments.
Yeah.
If you couldn't make a mound, right? You couldn't make a walled city, right? This is where you get them 30-foot big ass walled cities and all this shit from. First of all, what the fuck you need to protect from that's 30, 40 feet tall? Okay. And secondly,
water and probably
they built them joints in the trees, bro. They built them trees. Listen, the Batwa, the little short people that still live out in Africa, right? Yeah. Massive tree cities, not just houses. They in these trees way up in the air, and all of it connect.
They had that in one of the X-Men movies, right? I mean,
and
Wolverine
they little
movie,
people.
The Wolverine movie, correct?
Yeah, they little people. Yeah. The average woman about 4'2", 4'5". Average man a little bit under 4'10", 4'10-ish, 4'8-ish, maybe 5 foot. But you dig what I'm talking about? They little niggas. Mm-hmm. And they build houses in the trees. Huh? They still cut shit from the rocks. Hold domiciles out of mountainsides and shit. Y'all ever heard of a place called Derinkuyu? If you ever get a chance to look this up, look up Derinkuyu. We got one here in America. It's called Chavin de Huantar. It is a underground massive mega structure. But it's underground.
Is that like the caves or those what they call them Miramax or some shit like that? Because they got
no, this bitch built like pretty like a it's pretty like a pyramid, but it's underground, like 30 miles of this shit. Chavin de Huantar. They got something like it over there in I think it's in Turkey. It's called Derinkuyu. It's literally miles cut into a mountain going down. This is why I keep telling the people the most advanced shit, the greatest technology of the Americas, we walk on it every day.
Bro,
we walk on it. Our ancient technology, you want me to tell you, Shaq? Let me tell you why we can't find it. Because it's natural. Our technology was not only stone and crystal based, but the crystal is the tech, right? This is why we don't really see it, right? We walk on it. But the literal charge where the energy came from was the man. He's a battery. You dig what I'm talking about? They was able to convert BTUs into energy by using diuretic stone and stone that can carry charge. So the woman or the man charged the pyramid charged the man.
Right. Okay. Stay right. Yeah. I like that because my theory is always that's why they're compatible because prime example, right? And I can tell you why you know that's what you just said is plausible and it's true and people can prove it. When a woman gets pregnant, right? She's sick and shit, right? If y'all and Coach come, you there with her, you her husband, boyfriend, whatever, kid's father, and y'all there living in the house with each other, you next to her, she's sick, you absorb some of that sickness, bro. That's why the man get the sickness sometimes. Because sometimes it's overbearing for the woman, right? So he absorbed that sickness and take some of that sickness off of her.
Yeah, and then hold on. Another way that happens too. A lot of people don't know this is the cause. They don't actually. Science will tell you, or medicine will tell you they don't know the cause. But the same thing you saying, that sharing of that energy, that pull is the same thing, and why they tell you don't sleep with children in your bed, right? It causes sudden infant death syndrome. Literally, while you're sleeping, your spirit pulls theirs and dominates it. So in a sense, you fertilize off them, right? Almost like a parasite. And
Right.
this is
So you
why
pretty much
this is why
draining
the
their life
babies
force.
die. This is why they die, but they ain't smothered, ain't nothing happened, ain't nothing wrong with them. But they slept next to an old nigga. They slept next to their granddaddy. They slept next to their daddy. Their daddy was low and needed to pull from them. Baby, you wake up in the morning, ain't nothing wrong. You think you creeping out of bed. You try not to wake this little nigga dead. But this is why they don't know what happens. Exactly what you explaining. It is the same thing that happens with SIDS.
I can fuck with that because we're energy magnetic beings. So we feed off each other energy because even women, bro, man, bro, you got a chick, bro. Hold on. You got a chick, bro. When you fucked up, head hurting or some shit, you just fucked off. And that motherfucker come grab you or kiss you, bro. Tell me as I'm lying. Don't that energy she so absorb that energy to take that shit from you.
And also, if she pissed off, the whole house don't feel right.
You get pissed off. You absorb it. You be mad for no reason. Like, oh, the motherfuckers, I'm mad.
Yeah. Whole house mad. You did what I'm saying? You know, so, I know what you're saying is true. This ain't what I think is true.
Yeah.
I didn't
So watch
experience
this. I experienced it too. So and look, you know how many women I've been with that they was kind of like, you know, let's be honest, man. Women had some dark pasts, man. They've been messed with, touched with, bro. As soon as I walk in the room and get to talking to them, bro, I'm talking about the energy change. It's almost like they absorb my energy, bro, and I'm talking about they turn into a whole different person, bro. Like I always had that type of effect with motherfuckers, bro.
Call it soft.
They change their motherfucking energy vibe, man. They get to telling me deep shit, deep dark shit. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? I'm just sitting there listening, absorbing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what's crazy is my son. He's about to be what's today's date? Today the 24th.
25th.
His birthday tomorrow. He'll be 19. And he told me this a year or two ago that he noticed that me and him are similar, right? This nigga told me this. He was like, yeah, man, we kind of the same. We kind of give people too many chances. We kind of like, you know, pretty much like, I guess you could say a form of healers though. Like, you know what I mean? Therapists, we can absorb people's energy and shit and change their whole vibe.
Right? What they call them, empaths.
Yeah, empaths. Yeah. Now he told me this. I've been through this, but it's fucked up that he just called me one night and we were just vibing like this, bro. And he breaking it down. And he's like, yeah, man, you know, we kind of, he's like, he said we can see the worst in people, but we just give them chances to like, you know, to see if we can change them. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes he's like, yeah, we kind of, I guess he said something like give people chances, like pretty much linger around people too long. See if we can actually change some people, man. You know what I'm saying? But some people you gotta, they're the job and drain all your energy, bro. You don't need, you won't even be knowing why, Cosmo. The motherfuckers and drain all your goddamn energy. You don't even know why. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, Navi, but I ain't asking nobody to believe nothing. You know, they got to go do the studying I did. They know where I got it from. You dig what I'm talking about? But I don't push that. I don't push it on nobody. But I'll be just trying to make people make what they saying make more sense. So if you got something that make more sense, you know, cool. You know, but I just can't go with, oh, that's just fake. I can't, you know, this just me personally. You know?
Yeah, you know what? You was talking about them out like, have you ever been to East St. Louis, Cosmo?
Huh?
You ever been down to East St. Louis in Illinois?
Do I got some people in East St. Louis?
Yeah, have you ever been there before?
Yeah. I went to a Frankie Beverly and Mays concert out there. They had a jazz fest.
Yeah, I got jazz fest
some years ago. But and my baby bro from there.
Okay.
Malachi Maccabee.
What's his name? Have you ever been to Belleville, Illinois, or like Belleville, or what's the Fairmont City?
Got to get it from. Say it again.
I say, have you ever been to Belleville or Fairmont City, or Granite City, any of them areas in Illinois?
Belleville.
Yeah, Belleville or Fairmont City or Fairview
Michigan?
Heights. No, this is Illinois.
No.
Well, the reason why I'm mixing it because you know the Cahokia Mountains is in the it's out there in the well.
Oh, you talking about
Cahokia?
Yeah, I did get to see Cahokia before. Yeah.
Okay. So if you take Cahokia all the way up to Belleville, go all the way through them, all those places. If you go up to Belleville, bro, you'll see that how it slopes, goes up, and they got all type of motherfucking houses all up in them, got them hills and shit, bro. Steep hills and shit, bro. Like houses and shit made up in them motherfuckers, man.
They got some hills in them houses on them hills and like that in Pennsylvania too. They be way back in the sticks, but they be all upside the mountain and
steep and shit, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Nice houses though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but I can't.
Lie.
I didn't ever understand. I like shit. I'm like, I wouldn't want to live up in that motherfucker, bro. You got a car, nigga. How does the car stay up? And how does your car stop from sliding?
And listen, you come off that mountain wrong if you want to.
Oh yeah, you'll be fucked.
Boy. Man, you ugly.
Yeah, I got some people up there in Detroit, Michigan, man. They've been up there from Mississippi. They some aunties that's up there on my dad's.
You know how we do. We'll pack up. You know, pack up, move. Whole clan be gone.
Superman asked him went to sleep, man. Talking all that shit.
Yeah, he was drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, but though, man, if you get a chance, man, check out that shit, man, because I really want y'all opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that joint real quick.
Yeah, I really want y'all opinion on it because I'm gonna go back and look at it more because it really was probably trying to like talk about the different Europeans that was coming in different areas, like the southern. We talked about the redneck and the cracker. That was the different motherfucking breed from the northern European.
Yeah, the rednecks primarily come from the Caribbean. A lot of them was your slave stock that actually came from Africa. But they was pale faces. This is why they call them rednecks. They got another name for them that they got down there in them islands, being enslaved down there. They call them mountain Johnnies. Where you get the word hillbilly. Hillbilly, mountain Johnny, redneck, because they was on them islands down there in the mountains. Getting red.
Yeah, so because like I said, people don't understand, man. Yeah, some of them crackers, that was what they call them. Cracker culture, bro. And that's what I was trying to say to Super them, that this is what they claim, that the cracker culture is some of those I think southern either England or Britain region, niggas from southern London or Britain, one of them motherfuckers off the coastal part, and they was the more poor ones coming over here, but they had today now what we call nigger culture was actually the cracker culture that we absorbed some of their behaviors and traits and shit.
You pointed it out on them though. You pointed it out on the whole ghetto culture.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about the brown knuckle. That's what I'm trying to tell them about the brown knuckle shit. That's a lot of they shit they brought with them.
Yeah, they brought that with
fighting in the streets and shit, fighting to the death, duels in the streets and shit. Yeah, getting drunk, boat racing and shit with motherfuckers on the boat and shit. Like that was their culture, bro. That was their shit. And obviously we living around them, so we absorbed some of that, and they took some of our shit. And then when they took some of the good shit that we did, right? They took that and moved to other areas, and that's when they took that and moved into the suburban areas. And Now they want to be upper class now. You know what I'm saying? A higher class than us because we didn't took on their negative traits and they took on our positive traits. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They also took on our speech patterns.
Yeah, we took some of theirs too. Yeah,
the how we talk is, you know, the Southern drawl, the Tidewater drawl, you dig what I'm saying? The French Louisiana drawl. In how we speak over here is how they talk over there now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
They spoke whole different languages: French, Gaelic, Spanish. You dig what I'm talking about? Portuguese. They spoke all them different languages. How is it now you French in the quarters and you talk like with the le bon ton? You dig what I'm talking about? Like the niggas do down there. How y'all talking over there? How y'all talking over there in our English draw?
Right, and it's a different Creole from the Creole, like you said, that's in some of them areas than it is actually down there in I-80 too. Like I'm talking about the indigenous Creole was.
A lot of people don't know though that we up here in the northern states call everything that touched the Mediterranean Creole. I mean, not Mediterranean, but the Caribbean Creole. We call that all of it. So Louisiana would have been Creole, Haiti would have been Creole, Cuba, all of Puerto Rico, anything coming up out of that, and anybody coming from that region and mixing in with the people of them enslaved stocks and indentured stocks and all that stuff, we called all that Creole. Way before the French got the term or even used the fleur de lis.
Yeah, and what people need to do is, like you said, come on and go look up the ports, man, where these ports was at, because they got ports all over this motherfucker, bro.
Hey, look,
you know what I'm saying, that they don't tell people about how these motherfuckers coming in.
Listen, what they don't tell you about the forts is they all have underground tunnels. Every one of them that run for miles underground, under the ground. That was already built by the indigenous of America. Some of this stuff they say it go back to 700 AD. I'm saying this shit at the youngest is 16,000 years old. At the youngest. Most of it probably 20. So that's 18,000 BC-ish.
And let me ask you, so do you think the outhouses down, like, cause see, like I said, I was born in Mississippi. Do you think the outhouses was the invention of because of the floods that flooded early, like 30, 40 years, because they had a flood down there, what, 1951?
Well, you know, we have been using outhouses a long time and burying our stuff because, first of all, we did fuck around in the woods, and you dig what I'm saying? You can't bury that stuff where you at, right? If you gonna stay there 2-3 days, you dig what I'm talking about? You on a hunt or something? You dig what I'm talking about? We about to be somewhere for 2-3 days. You gotta shit. You can't shit in the camp. You gotta go out there and then bury it.
Right, because I remember I was only like about 2 or 3.
Idea of that, of the outhouse come from that.
Yeah, because my grandmama, I remember her house, right? And this is because this is the only time I really remember her, right? With my father's mother, Mississippi. Went down there. I had to be like about 3. She had, like you said, the house and shit like that. Plumbing and shit in the house, but they had the fucking outhouse. Now my little sister, right? I remember this shit to this day, bro. Hey, look, she was potty training. I'm 3, so she had to be like 2 or 1. She potty training. My grandma made me get out the goddamn bathroom so she could come in and potty train. I had to take my ass outside and shit on it. And that dark nigga in that goddamn outhouse, bro. Man, I remember this shit to this day, bro. And she had a flow model, those color TVs, like a wooden floor model TV, bro. I remember that shit, man. To this day. That's really the only remembrance I got of her. Damn.
I wish sometimes I wish I could have some of them ties with my OGs. Like I wish I could talk to them when I was grown.
Right, when we was grown. Yeah, man. Damn.
They another thing that's gonna happen with, I don't care if you believe it or not, it's already happened. It is gonna happen again. It started the spiritualism movement and all that stuff. The spirits of the dead come back and take up on semblances of flesh. They say grandma and them gonna come back in the house and talk to you, sit down, eat with you. You dig what I'm talking about? You're gonna be able to touch her, hug her. You dig what I'm saying? They say in roughly about 23 years.
Okay, let me ask you that, since you said that. Do you think cremation separates that, whether that energy does come back? Talk to
No.
me. Okay.
No.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with it. And the same stuff that the earth is made of, your body is made of. So you're able to, in your spirit form, pull from the substances right around you and create a semblance of flesh. This is your whole misunderstanding and lie about reincarnation and all that shit. Oh, another one is when a person gets obsessed. Usually they're children, not possessed, obsessed. When their spirit gets overthrown. And this is how them babies be 4 years old talking about, my name is Jim Jenkins. I was born in 1773, and he tell you everything about it. Because it's spiritual obsession, not possession.
But you know what? They showed us that. You know where they showed us that? They showed us that in Child's Play.
Come on.
Hmm?
It'd be a little bit of everything. They hide. This is how I know they be knowing stuff, bro. This is how I know that them the movie niggas, they read Owaspy.
Man, knock that shit off, nigga.
They do.
Here this nigga go. Here this nigga go. He got a cup of coffee, cup of juice.
He woke up off that sauce. This nigga Super was off that sauce last day.
Bruh. That Jose Cuervo.
That huevo. Make you invisible.
Man, I don't drink that shit like you broke ass nigga. I'm a rich nigga.
What you would drink,
man?
What you was drinking? Chevys? You was drinking that E40, that E400? Niggas, they ain't think niggas could roll ARs.
But yeah, man, niggas, you know how to fish though, man. Like I said, man, that's what I'm saying. Super. Go back to that bacon and egg shit. In Mississippi, they cook every motherfucking thing for breakfast, bro. Like, and
man,
you use. Okay, but you know the word they used to use, Cosmo?
What's that?
You know the word they used to use, because they used to cook a lot of shit for on breakfast. I was like, what the fuck is they cooking all this?
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, all type of stuff, and a lot of it was just, sometimes what we had, the day before.
The day before, yeah, and this is what they'll say. You can't be choosy. They would this country nigga talking about I can't be choosy. Bro, I want to eat all this goddamn shit.
Listen, my Uncle Bill is 88. He told me about all that stuff, but he always used to tell me that they used to pack like little biscuits.
Biscuits,
like homemade biscuits, jelly, you know what I mean? Little sandwiches, honey, all little stuff, and then
chutney,
after
that's what the white people call it, chutney. Yeah,
and they'll eat that as lunch.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And they be telling me, them stories. Nigga, when I was young, I used to walk 76 miles to school uphill one way with no shoes.
With no shoes
in the
on.
wintertime, nigga.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you, hold on, bro. That might be a true story because I'm gonna tell you, I gotta go back again, Cosmo, when I was in Mississippi. When I went down there, hold on. Look, I probably was in maybe first grade or preschool, something. I kid you not.
Wonder them colonizers took y'all
This
shit.
year, Cosmo, and Mississippi, nigga, it snowed like a motherfucker that year, bro. Nigga, we had to walk in that motherfucking snow, nigga. About 2 miles to school. Little niggas. Man, I said, what the fuck is this shit?
Man, calm down, bro.
I'm not lying, bro. Fuck me up. I'm like, God damn. So yeah, that Southern lifestyle definitely is a whole cultural, whole country. You know what I'm saying?
We don't live like that in Texas.
Not country, but country. That's a whole different country than the Midwest and northern and shit, bro. Real shit. It's a whole different world.
Y'all descendants of slaves.
Nigga, you are too.
Yeah, Mew, I'll whip you, boy. We'll see who's a slave when I'm done with you, Super. Make jelly out of your feet.
Shaq just admitted it. You don't admit your affiliation to the plantation.
Damn it, Shaq. I told you don't admit it, son. No, but you don't think no Indians got POW enslaved or none of that?
Of course. That was y'all people, not my people.
Oh, okay.
That nigga lying, bro. That nigga Super is not from Texas,
got
man.
them niggas in
That nigga lie to you, Kyle.
Listen, they got them niggas in Texas together, bro. I'm not listening to Super.
Yeah, man.
They fucked them over grandly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Make everybody victims like y'all.
Yeah, we gotta, you niggers down there in Texas are tough. You never lose anything. Pretty tough coons down there. But we'll send you down.
It ain't that we don't never lose. It's that we won't live under that bullshit.
Listen, well, don't worry about it. Because we're going to send you on down to the Winn-Dixie plant.
He said you want to live up Winn-Dixie is crazy, nigga.
Yes, sir. And they're going to make you turn big rocks into
Jack,
little.
you really got like a slave spirit on you, bro. It's kind of like reeking out of it.
Hey,
you do a lot of buck dancing and niggas playing.
Niggas playing is funny.
It takes a slave to know a slave, huh? That's what I'm saying. He the only slave to wake up, nigga. Thinking about some slave shit. Hey,
you do a lot of
shooting together, slave.
Playing, bro.
Go get them horseshoes together, slave. Put on that goddamn horse.
Do you want to?
Shaq, have you traced your people back to a plantation?
Hell no. Hell no.
What part of Mississippi y'all from?
Have you traced yours back to a plantation?
Yeah.
In Texas?
Yeah.
What part?
In the central Texas. What plantation y'all came? What plantation y'all came from?
Bro,
I came from the Winn-Dixie plant. Hey, down there in Winn-Dixie. No, boys.
I don't know about no plantation, but definitely my people's in the country though.
My people own the
plantation. Still down there.
It's in Perry County.
Still in the country.
Well, let me say, y'all. You was your people with POW, Shaq.
They're POW.
I haven't pulled none of that up yet. Ain't none of that came across my time.
How far you went back?
I ain't found no POWs yet neither, or a slave.
Yeah, I mean neither.
How far you done went back, Shaq?
1800s, like late 1800s. But I'm still some more. Got to get some more names and shit, man, because a lot of people done died, bro. That's what I'm saying. I got to talk to my aunties up there in Detroit because she got more information than my father, man. That nigga like he don't know shit.
Listen at
Bro, I'm not finna let you ask me a 50 goddamn thousand questions, nigga. I give you 5.
No,
I
no,
give
no.
you 2
I'm
more.
through. I'm through with
All
it.
right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. Now, is you eating the bacon and eggs, nigga? Yes or no?
You didn't.
With the toast.
You done started niggas explaining.
Hey, that's American culture, ain't it? Nigga explaining is American culture, right?
I don't think you American, Shaq.
Okay. I definitely don't think you American. You talk too much. You
think
you
you're
can't English too well. You talk too good.
I think
You
you come
talk
from that
too goddamn well.
slave.
You talk too goddamn well, sir. You went to one of them good ass boarding schools, didn't you? Tell us, man. Tell us about them boarding schools you went to, bro. They whipped your ass good, didn't
You just mad because your people ain't prepared you to succeed. Cause y'all came from the plantation.
Beat you.
Y'all come from the plantation.
Beat you till you went to sleep, bro.
Nah, I ain't never got a whooping. We ain't get beat. Well, my mama whooped us, but my dad didn't beat me.
Your mom whooped you? What she got with? Switches, belts, with picture cards?
Any goddamn thing she can put her hands on.
Damn right. Your mom, nah, true though. Your mom, she from Texas too, or?
I'm of pure blood.
Man, you ain't no damn pure blood. Nigga is
I'm of the purest American nigga blood you can find.
Hey, I think we both are.
No, Shaq. You got a little admixture in you. You ain't come out right, boy.
No, sir.
Look how your head shaped and you knock needed.
Bro, you wish I was knock needed.
You kind of like all this stuff, Shaq.
You wish I was knock needed, nigga.
What's your blood type?
Nigga, I'm not telling you my blood type, nigga. You could be working with them boys, nigga. What with that? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm O negative, pure nigga blood.
Okay.
I know you ain't got that. You ain't got that. You ain't got that.
That means you got red blood. That means
you
can
ain't
give blood out to anybody, correct? Hold on.
You
that means you can give blood out to everybody, right?
Australasian.
Hold on. That means you can give blood to anyone, correct? Any of the blood types, yes or no? They O negative?
Universal donor.
Right. Okay, then. So that's the original American nigga shit. So we ain't got to say no more about that.
You ain't up that stock, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't gonna tell. I ain't gonna tell you my blood. You might be working.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
you got something to hide, nigga.
Hey, I don't know,
you
man.
Hiding.
Be hiding in the bushes, super. I don't
You
know,
ain't American, bro.
Hey, man, niggas be hiding in the bushes, bro. We know what the good old niggas like to, you know,
all
sell their
folk ain't kinfolk.
Yeah. That's what the uppity nigga will say, to sell their own motherfucking people, their own cousins and shit to sell their ass out.
I've been and sold your ass. If you were my cousin, I sold you proudly.
Nah.
Man, I don't give a fuck about saving no dumbass niggas. I sell them motherfuckers up the river in a minute.
It never would have happened.
Yeah, I sell a nigga out if he with that bullshit like you be on. Shoot him in the back. I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Tell off on yourself.
You know it, cause you niggas don't give a fuck. Y'all say and do any goddamn thing.
Tell off on yourself.
Yeah, you niggas will get. Wait till you go to sleep and burn y'all down, nigga.
Yeah. Keep telling off on
you
yourself.
You will say anything. You'll let anything.
Keep telling on yourself, man. How his nigga was ratchet.
Nigga, I ain't telling
you
nigga.
Ratchet. You ratchet niggas that will sell your own people out. Yeah, you're right.
You ain't my people, cause my people don't act like you. You a buck dancing nigga.
Boy, I ain't never been no buck dancing nigga. Ain't none of that in my blood,
sir. Nigga explaining,
nigga. None of that in my blood, bro.
Yes, it is.
That's a phys act.
You uneducated, lazy, don't know shit, don't want to know shit.
You sound just like a nigga that would just grab a nigga and you right, and sell a nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga walking down the street and hear this nigga go. Doing the work for the goddamn white man.
Silly motherfucker.
I knew it. See, I knew it. Bro.
You going to work for the white boy because you uneducated.
You just said you would grab your own brethren up and sell it to the
No,
goddamn
nigga,
cracker,
you
bro.
ain't my
That's
people.
exactly
My
what you were
people
doing.
don't
Selling your
talk
own
like
niggas.
you. My
Selling your
people
own
don't
people.
act like you.
Selling your own people,
You ain't
nigga,
my
to the
people,
goddamn cracker,
nigga.
bro. Selling your
You
own
ain't
people
my
to the cracker,
people.
bro.
You ain't my people.
Selling your
My
own
people
people to the
don't act
cracker,
like
bro.
you.
You
You
selling
ain't
your own
my
people to the
people.
cracker, bro.
Man, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
ain't my
believe you, bro.
people. You ain't my
Hey, I trust
people.
your word, man. A man is his word, bro. So
Now make sure
I
you
have no
remember that
reason
we
not to
ain't the
trust your
same.
word, what you saying.
Make
I have no
sure
reason
you
not to
know
trust you.
that we ain't the same.
Yeah. I have no reason not to
You
trust
ain't
you.
my people. So when you say we, you talking about them lowly,
I
sorry
said your
son of
people, nigga.
bitches.
I said you tell me to say your people out, nigga.
Nah, my
You said
people,
out your
we
mouth.
good. We
Yeah,
straight.
okay.
We still good.
Yeah.
We ain't lose our land. Ain't no
Yeah.
white boy came over here and taught us shit. We've been doing what we've been doing for thousands of years. Still doing
Yeah.
it
Right.
today.
Absolutely. Eating bacon and eggs together. You absolutely
So
correct.
you ain't my people,
Lying
nigga.
ass.
You an African.
So damn well y'all ain't no fucking bacon and eggs, nigga, to them crackers brought that shit to y'all, bro. Capping to these niggas on the
No.
line. You can cap to
Y'all
the other
ain't get
niggas on the
shit
line,
until
super, but you
crackers
can't cap
gave
to
it
me,
to
bro.
y'all.
You can't cap to me, cuz. I come from the South,
Y'all
so I
ain't
already
get
know.
shit until crackers gave it to y'all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Y'all
That's how I
had
know you
pig
ain't my
niggas.
people. Look how
Damn
you
lie.
talk. My people ain't
Yeah.
talk. My people don't talk
Nigga,
like
my
that.
people had deer, nigga. Fuck that goddamn weak ass pork shit, nigga.
My
My
people
niggas had
don't
deer,
talk
nigga.
like you
My
talk.
people had
Y'all
deer,
ain't
nigga.
getting nothing
My
to the
people,
cracker
nigga, my
gave it
people
to
really
you.
kill deer,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, we'll shoot you in the
Nigga, eat
back.
that motherfucking slave ass meat, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know, nigga. You just threw it off on yourself, nigga. That slave
We'll
ass
shoot a
meat,
nigga
nigga.
like you in the
You
back.
fucking pig, nigga. Nigga ain't no pig, nigga. That's anti-indigenous niggas, bro. Eating that pig shit, nigga. That's why niggas got
You'll
diabetes and
say
high blood pressure
anything
now,
out your
bro.
mouth. Talking about
Shit.
some white
Eating all
boy
that
gave
goddamn,
y'all
eating all that
something.
man fatty ass man meat, man. And your niggas
Okay, well tell me what
asking all
your
them goddamn you.
ancestors was eating. What did your ancestors
I just
eat
said
for
niggas
breakfast?
eating deer, nigga. Niggas fishing and eating deer, nigga. Going hunting, fishing, eating their own deer, nigga. And fish, nigga.
Ah, you stupid.
Okay. I'm wrong?
Nigga, your people wouldn't be here if they were eating deer all the time. You know why?
Well, I didn't
Do
say
you
they
know
was eating deer all the
why?
time. I didn't say they was eating deer all
Do
the
you
time. I
know
said they fish.
why?
I said they fish and ate deer, sir.
You know why?
And they ate. I know when they ate deer, nigga. They ate the deer. They know how to eat, nigga. They ate they deer, nigga, during the wintertime, bro. The fuck,
You
nigga?
a buck dancing ass nigga.
Yeah, they kill bucks, yeah, nigga. And yes, they know how to can and jail and
You come from a
make their
Native
own motherfucking goddamn
American, nigga.
jerk and
You a Native
prepare their own
American.
motherfucking goddamn shit, nigga. Store up for the wintertime,
You
nigga.
a Native American. You a hunter gatherer.
Bruh.
Huh?
You niggas out there. You nigga,
You
you
a
was the
hunter
motherfucking field
gatherer,
hand, nigga.
nigga.
You know damn well y'all family with the field hands to them
You
crackers,
ain't
nigga.
know
Stop.
shit
Tell the
about
truth,
your
bro.
people.
And they
Your
gave you the
people
pig
weren't
chaps,
shit.
niggas. They gave you the
Your
pig
people
chaps. Y'all
weren't
can even
shit,
eat the
Shay.
good beef, nigga. You can
Look
eat
how
the
you
good cuts of
talk.
the
You
motherfucking
ain't
beef,
got
bro.
no pride. You ain't got no
You
self-esteem.
can eat the you can eat. That's why y'all
You
niggas eating them
beat
straps from the
down and
pig, bro.
subjugated.
Pig
You
feet and
ain't
shit,
shit, boy.
pig ears and shit. They gave you the belly of the motherfucking cow, nigga. Tripe, nigga. You eating tripe and shit, nigga. Them niggas up there eating motherfucking goddamn the lean parts, the good parts. You out there eating the pig belly and shit. Come on, tell off on yourself, sir.
You got a slave spirit, nigga.
Tell off on yourself, man. Yeah, but you eating
Listen how
slave
you
food though.
talk.
I got a slave spirit, but you eating slave food though, and you admitted it. You
Look how
vetoed
you
up and down
talk, bro.
that y'all
Look
ate
how you
slave
talk.
food.
Look how you talk.
You ate slave food, bro. Just admit it.
Look how you talk.
Just admit it, Superman. Y'all eat slave food, and it's all good, bro.
You just mad your people ain't got no shit. They had no shit together. Did you inherit land from your grandfather or your grandma?
Did you inherit land, bro?
Goddamn right. Still got it.
Okay. Yeah. My
Did
people still
you?
got land down in
You a
Mississippi. That's right.
damn lie, nigga. Because
My
if you would
fathers
have
still got
said
their
yeah,
own land down there in
if you
Mississippi, bro.
did, nigga,
Like
you
I
wouldn't have
said, bro.
turned around and asked me the same question. Y'all broke ass niggas.
Bro, get out of here, bro. My people still on their motherfucking land in Mississippi, nigga. Ain't nobody.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. They took all y'all shit. Them colonizers took all y'all shit.
Every time the kids get 18,
You been colonized,
and they build their own one. They got their own.
You got a white great grandpa, nigga.
Okay.
White man came in and raped your family, nigga, and took your family name.
They think everybody moved to the city don't got no people in the South, nigga. They still got their shit going on and shit, bro. That's how I know niggas is. That's how I know niggas is working with the crackers, bro.
We ain't gotta work with the crackers to get niggas a pop. My grandpa left me some shit. Right.
You said what?
I ain't gotta work with no cracker. My grandpa left me some shit. Your grandpa got colonized and ran up out that motherfucker. Y'all weak. Y'all yellowback motherfuckers.
My pops and them, they still on the same land they been on, player.
You a goddamn lie, nigga.
Ain't nothing.
You ain't there now. You over here in Texas enjoying the good life.
With me, nigga. We got family all around this
because y'all was colonizing.
That's why I know
ran,
niggas was slaves because y'all niggas was scared to go anywhere else, nigga.
Y'all got ran out of there.
Y'all niggas was scared to leave.
Nah, we stand and fight, nigga. We still on our home
turf. We still got people all in the Mississippi, nigga. All down in Mississippi, bro.
Nigga. Y'all got colonized.
In the South, nigga.
What plantation you from, boy?
Only a slave would bring up this.
What plantation you from, boy?
Niggas like to romanticize slavery and shit because that's the sick shit that they dream
what
about.
Slave man?
Woke up dreaming about slavery, bro. That's
a hell of a I heard some slaves talking. I know a slave talking when I hear one.
What was we talking about then?
Take your slave ass to bed, nigga.
What was we talking about then?
Slave rhetoric.
Man, stop. Okay, we talk some man.
The white man came over here and gave us his language and his
talk.
He made us work.
Talk some master shit then. And stop talking slave shit then, because you ain't talking no master shit yet. Give us some master shit, bro. Give us a master class, super. You the master.
You wouldn't understand that you got a slave mentality,
bro. I see. That's what the niggas would say. Nigga. Give us a master.
You never
class,
say no master shit. You say some made up believe shit because master got you suppressed, and all you can do is believe in the Lord.
Man, we kick white people in their ass, nigga. I don't know about y'all, bro.
Right. You ran out of Mississippi. Why you ain't in Mississippi today?
You need to ask my mother that, sir.
You already know the story, nigga. She told you them story.
You ask
swept you up in swaddling clothes and whisked you away from the white man in a Jim Crow South.
I asked my mother why the fuck she
y'all escaped the Jim Crow South when y'all ran up to Chicago. The white boy kicking y'all in the ass so bad.
No, I never lived in Chicago, sir. I got family members, other family members.
Oh, you up in St. Louis? You went to the Midwest. Y'all got kicked in the ass and moved up north.
Bro, don't act like you ain't never been lived outside.
Bro, y'all got y'all head ran out of y'all.
Don't act like you ain't got no other family outside of Texas, sir. If this is America,
all the family that's outside of Texas,
and that's how we rock.
Branched off from my grandma.
Yeah, we can go
we
anywhere.
Moved out of Texas. We never came into Texas. We moved out of Texas.
You said you moved out of Texas?
All the people that's in my family that live in other states, they moved away from Texas. They didn't come here. We didn't come here.
Yeah, okay, right.
We always been here.
I don't believe that. I really don't believe that.
I know it because you believe in Jesus. You believe some white boy story.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I know it. I know it.
I don't believe that.
Because you call them belief, nigga.
Because people on this motherfucker move around.
Man, you call them belief.
But the core family is always going to stay in the original
spot. You don't know that niggas can fight and stand their ground and whoop white folk. You don't know that.
You said what?
You don't know that niggas can whoop white folks and stand their ground. That's impossible to you.
White folks in the ass, bro. I just told you.
No, you didn't, nigga. You ran and you yelled belly.
Everywhere we went, we kicked them crackers in the ass. And that
man, y'all some pussy ass niggas. Y'all got
colonized. You can call them white man. We call them crackers and hunkies, bro. Redneck.
Y'all
That's how I
got
know niggas. That's why I know niggas.
colonized, nigga.
That's how
You
that's
ain't on
because
your
when they came over, they was
homeland.
crackers. They was rednecks. We
You
weren't
ain't
calling no fucking white
connected to
man, nigga.
your
That's some bullshit.
homeland, nigga.
That's
Shut.
bullshit. White man. Motherfucker know who the
Shut.
fucking white man is, nigga.
Shut.
We call them motherfuckers
Shut.
crackers and goddamn
Now you want to act tough. Your
Huskies.
grandpa wasn't acting
Crackers,
tough,
Huskies,
nigga.
and goddamn rednecks, bro.
Your grandpa
You don't
wasn't
know
tough to
fucking
keep
white
y'all
man,
shit.
nigga. Yeah, when we went up north Midwest, we talked to some of them niggas. Hey, look here, man, don't let them
Y'all
motherfuckers
went